I thought it was live. Didn't push that last button. Looks like I am now. But we'll see. Try to connect. Connecting with electronics is a lot harder. It's me. Anybody out there? Unless you can hear me. I'm good here, I'm good in. You think we have a problem. Oh, yeah. You can really like it. Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected. Look, I'm live. What? Doing that? I did drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, I'm going to. My buddy's over here playing games. Get excited. How you doing? Even though I know, it's still hard. And when you see that name, you just think, bird in a cage. Oh, yeah, dude. I treat everyone the same, though. Not exactly the same. Let's see, we're going to go with Gator, Gator, Gator. What's up? Oh, I'm trying to think of a song. Anybody a song you want to hear? I'm going to sing something. I've had we had such a good stream, and me and Scott laughed so much of those smash mash up the titles that I mean we laughed hard for a while. That I slept more today than I have in a long time, so I'm full piss vinegar, energized after Code stream. That's good shit. You have to come in, when Code comes in here, 1111 Code Gator. You need to sub to him because it's like going to church. You go over there and you come out feeling better than when you went in. That's what you're supposed to do. I've hooked a lot of people together, not on purpose, but and now I don't even sometimes I don't see them ever again or talk to them. And then the person I met hooked them with, but that's what it's about. I've had it happen many times in my life. I call it come see, come saw. You just get a glimpse of some people, and some people, and there's nothing wrong with that. And most of the time, it's not on purpose. You just gradually, you know how it is. I don't have to explain shit because my people that watch me are pretty, 45 and older. Most, that's why you can relate to them. But I have my everything child restricted. Someone under 18 don't need to be listening to us or me. Hey, you want to play, Gator? Anybody here? I mean, you can, or you can wait till later when hopefully some more people come. Yeah, I'm pretty blitz. But it's like you go out in this heat, as humid as it here, unless you're going to water, there ain't much. I mean, I don't mind sweating, but I like to be comfortable too. You know what I mean? Burn. Ooh, if you don't blow up, there's no smoke when you smoke it. Stuff is pure, puree. Damn it. That start out struggle. This is one. Oh, I thought it was just. I gotta find the right one. Bluetooth can be a pain in the butt too. When you got more device, more than one device going, they automatically connect the crap. This is it. Ooh. Again, like that. You never know. Here we go. Oh, I did it again. Well, I don't know what's going on. That was cool. Not. Yeah. I'm getting tested already. No, that's right. That's all it's about. Spread the love, not the hate. Appreciate. Don't aggravate. Don't manipulate. If you got to fuck somebody, go home and masturbate. Yeah.
Bluetooth connected.
Okay, don't lie. Inanimate object, no brain cells. Well, it's what they are. Try to make the electron transmission make you aggravated. Start over. Watch the plate. Hey, look, I'm live. The first thing that pops up is my screen. Wow, what is going on? It says it's hooked to this, but it won't play. Well, yeah. That's my phone. Going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find you in a hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate, segregate, don't celebrate. Quite yet, the storm is coming. Cute for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate the values of our country, and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate, do fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait. Come together, congregate and liberate, praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on the street of blood till I see the golden gate. Troubadour Joe. Oh yeah, I'm not. He's on. It's hard for me to maintain my composure. Crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find you in the hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate, segregate, don't celebrate. Quite yet, the storm is coming, cute for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate the values of our country, and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate, fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on the street of blood till I see the golden gate. Troubadour, troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpent.
One day I hope you'll see it through. This puppet show, it stays on because of you. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Whoa, God, hold my cross. This crazy world is filled with the of you, Lord. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
Truth is hard to swallow, just digest. Suspected something's going on. Chose just neglected, deflected,
rejected by some
Love one
breaking
another.
news. Oh, we just accepted, expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objectives, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested,
But
but
nobody's been arrested.
Read it in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, lying not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheap. Nah, drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting and then I'll pray for forgiveness.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. Oh, I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Whoa, God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. We need you now. We need you now. One day, one day, one day. Get it up. I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I hope one day you're ready to let it go. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. Hold on. Oh God, that's all. That girl can sing. That's why sometimes he lets them do it. I mean, ¿Qué pasa? I like that song. I listen to it every single day. I think I like it. Somebody else lied.
What's a bear squatch?
A bear squatch. Look at the timing there, huh? Dad, what's a bear squatch? I think damn commercials are always so long. I'm gonna wait for it. I can monetize right now, but I'm just wondering if they do more censorship then. You know what I mean? Because then you're getting paid by the ad. Yeah, you get the people that put the ads on your stuff. You gotta resonate with them. This is a good song. Oh, somebody's in the back. It didn't go. Sorry. Sorry, bro. I didn't know he's back there. Check this song out. This is my new favorite.
Oh, I just got here, man. No big deal.
Okay. Am I the only one here tonight? Shaking my head, thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Am I losing my mind, or am I standing on the edge of the end of time? Am I the only one Tell me I'm not. Things are taking all the good we got. Turn it back. Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed? Take a bullet for being free. Screaming, what the fuck in my TV? You're telling me, yeah, you're telling me, am I the only one who willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in town me. Watching all the things of old glory come undone. Am I the only one not brainwashed, making my way through the land of the lost? Still gives a shit. Cares about his kids as they try to undo what things he did. Am I the only one? Can't take it no more. If you don't like it, there's a fucking door. Take the freedom we've been fighting for. Oh, it's something more. Yeah, it's something more. Am I the only one willing to fight? It's for my love of the red and white. Yellow, blue. Burning on the ground. Another statue coming down in town near you. Watching the sands of old glory come on. I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one. Hope not. I'm the only one singing along every time they play a Springsteen song. Hey, Randy. You can love your country and not like your government. Am I the only one sitting here holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with his life they gave? God bless the USA. I'm the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down into town near you. Watching the fans of old glory come on. I'm not the only one. I sure hope not. Can't be the only one. Hey, Coach in the house. Hey, what's poppin'? Let me drop the link again. I'm not the only one, Stone.
I had a call come in. I got to go take it. I'll be right back.
Hey, I'll be here. Come up. Just come
All
up.
right.
Code's in the building. He'll come up here. We got to keep it going. Keep the flow going. I left for a little while. Just spread some flow. Sometimes you got to do that. Ali, thank you for coming. I got to sing a song now. I'll get another one real quick. This is one that it's weird because today's Bezzuccino's birthday. He showed up this morning in my stream. Hey, darling. I don't know. Oh, I can play that. Hang on. Bezzuccino showed up on his birthday, and he read poetry, and I played the song that he wrote, and then he said, "Let me, can I sing a song I've been working on?" And it's John Legend. You know what I mean? All of Me, the one I sing always. Great. The in sync moment without being on the back street. Boy. I'm really feeling no pain. The only reward is Dane. And I'm not talking about cleaning clothes, folks. I'm full of piss and vinegar tonight. Full of one line McCheeses.
That was a great stream code. I think. Hello. I think it's want me to remain mellow tonight because I'm gonna hook up to my big speaker. I can just throttle some good rock and roll. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes you just don't know. I think everything is there's a reason. So I got some Bluetooth speakers. I don't think all very many of them are charged. Top priority is charging stuff. Try to just charge myself. The rest is just, having stances, whatever that means. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Well, I play this every time too, but hey, I can. I mean, I know all about everything. I just like the song. I know they're evil. I don't think I'll never hurt. You know, you like what you like.
Once again, Miley Cyrus.
I had a dream. David Bowie taught us how to skateboard,
But he was shaped like Gandhi. I had a dream, took the helicopter, blew it up too high. Got stuck in the clouds, don't wanna come down deep. I had a dream on a safari. Said, look at that lion. She reminds me of you, 'cause you're the queen. And I had a dream you were dying. I wasn't even crying. I just sang you to sleep, just sang you to sleep. What does it mean? What does it all mean? I had a dream. But what does it mean? What does it mean? And I had a dream of the record store, the one with the yellow door. And we stole every goddamn record they had. I had a dream that I didn't really care, but I really care. This is bad, I wish you were. But what does it mean? What does it all mean? I had a dream. But what does it mean? What does it mean? I just wanna scream. I just wanna scream. I just wanna scream. I just wanna scream. Scream. What does it mean? 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 Does it all mean?
I had a dream being chased by a monster.
But maybe it was alien. But I wasn't scared 'cause you were there. I had a dream of karate. It's when you say you love me, you love me.
But what does
What does it hold me? Oh, what does it hold me? Good song. You want to come up here? Go. No,
This is your Excel file. Here.
that song was in a different mood. That's it. Wait. You know me, I can sing all night. You know, I don't have talent to love. What? Kill me like you love me. Tell me that you're sorry when you're done. You can lie like you believe it. Promise like you mean it. Till we run out of reason, we run out of time. I take it all of you want. I still owe your goodbye. 'Cause I so lost without you. But I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to. Dig a hole deep in the dirt. Let the preacher say some words. Let the angels take my demons when I die. So if you're coming around in me, just kill me like you love me one more time. Hey, what's up, Scarborough? You wanna come up? Poison me with kisses, push me off the cliff, watch me fall. Ooh. Well, you can drown me in desire, burn me with your fire till heaven calls, till heaven calls. 'Cause I'm so lost without you. And yeah, I don't want to.
Is that me?
Just dig a hole deep in the dirt. Let the preacher say some words like I'm in the song so I can talk to Coach. Because I can say what I want and I'm going to do what I want to do. I listen to music all day long. So. What's up, Code?
What's up, that?
Yeah, that's good.
We've got an echo though.
Do we? Let me look and see. It could be this phone. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can tell you in a second.
I can hear myself.
Maybe. Echo? Oh, let me look.
What is it just me?
It could be you. But, wait. No.
I didn't have a. Oh, it's that's got yeah. Because I thought that I ain't got YouTube on, or not in this one. Yeah, it's Code Show. Hey, peeps. Code took over. I'm everywhere, darling. Darlene's in the building. Yeah, bye, Ellie. Miss ya. Hey, Scarborough. How you doing? Oh, look, Scarborough. Yeah, Scarborough. Yeah, I've got a scar. I've got a couple of scars here and there. Scars of life. Yeah. So was this Sasquatch. I said I'm going to be everywhere, innit? That's what I said, innit? AI love me. They love me now. I'm their best friend. I've took them on board. I have adopted AI. What, a devil went down to Georgia looking for a soul to steal. Yeah, lucky they didn't come over here looking, because I would have ate him for breakfast. Yeah, I dealt with them when I was a child. Yeah, I dealt with my fear. Like, that's what fear must look like, and I dealt with it. What did you do, sir? I've got him in the basement. Oh, I've let him back up. There he is. Come in.
It was a run by Fruiting.
They're like, what are you doing with Sasquatch?
Well, I forgot last night I take my regular phone and put on the hotspot, and then I get my other
Right.
phone and I come on stream with it, and then that way I can play through the Bluetooth, because this phone hooks up to it real easy. I mean, I just forgot about. My other phone was getting hot if I streamed, but it doesn't get hot at all when I use the hotspot and use the other phone, which you think would suck more juice than the other way, you know?
Yeah.
Now it works
yeah.
fine though when it does that, and I can play music and it don't make sense. So that's probably why it works with me, because
That's why it works. Yeah.
It don't make sense.
Yeah. Most things we do on it don't make sense. Like, but you get
No,
it done.
because
don't you?
I mean, I've done thousands of songs and stuff, and people's like, "How do you get away with that?" Like, how do I know? That's why I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah. You haven't got the thoughts on it of that going wrong, because even that Skies took my drone, like, he knew about that, because we'd be on his stream playing it, and then someone came on there. It was Max Vision, and he went, maybe you shouldn't play this. And we went, don't say that, because you've changed the energy now. And then what happened? Boom, it got flagged.
Oh, exactly. If when you fret it, it will happen.
Yeah, you put it in.
Well, you
That's
know,
why,
it's that creating thing that's like people don't realize that words are powerful.
It is. It is. So that's what we've learned, and we can see it actually happening.
I know it. And when you do, you look back like, what a fool I've been sometimes. But when you can admit it that you're wrong, that's the biggest thing. Is most people cannot do that because their pride tells them that that's being well, whatever their idea of what it is.
It's a blessing. If you've seen it, then you might as well admit it, because at least you've seen it.
Yeah,
that's the first step, and then admitting it.
Well, because I don't want to tell anyone anything that's not truth. It's not lying. It's just I don't want to spread anything that's not true.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah.
I mean, there's a difference there. Some people lie to be lying, but some people lie because they don't know it's not the truth.
Yeah, ignorance or whatever. Yeah, they've there's
a big difference, because some people lie because they're deceivers and they want to lie to get ahead with whatever their agenda is.
Yeah, true that.
And what helped me is a pawn shop. You have to learn people, because if not, you're going to go broke. Yeah. So when it comes to do with your well-being, your body will really, it really goes in gear then, because it knows it's talking about self-preservation. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, I worked
and
in the market store.
And just since I met you, since I've met you, my whole language of like numbers and just thinking like a different state of mind changes how you talk. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It does, and I mean, I'm telling you, like we were talking about in the last 12 hours, even like when I'm in the 10 typing that stuff in there, I've never said any of that before. I mean, usually, that's coming from just like what our conversation is. It's giving me the stuff,
Yeah, I love that. That's when you was in. You're like, I was proper on it, like, and then you found.
And I've been doing it a lot lately, and then it's prophetic almost, because I write it down, because when you get through, you're like, what brain was this coming from?
Them ones do ya, yeah.
Because you know how I always write my vision. My vision is MEYE vision. It's like you're thinking out of your eye, your third eye.
Yeah,
it's your mind, it's your eye vision. You know what I mean? It's that. Yep. It's almost like it has a brain of its own.
Yep. Yeah, it's got True that.
I mean, think about it. We don't know much about it. We just know it's an eye, but maybe it's more than an eye. It's in the middle of our. Maybe it thinks with the
Yeah.
brain. You know what I mean? It uses the brain for its expressing itself.
Yeah.
Why couldn't it?
Yeah. 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 I'm open to
Maybe
like
that's our
all of that.
subconscious is our mind's eye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Definitely.
Mind's
Sees all.
hey, see, just talking about
Yeah.
stuff. It's weird. Because, I mean, you think of stuff
Mm.
that's never been in your head ever, and I never even thought that stuff. And usually, if you can, I've done this where if you keep going with people that even care or understand, and no one
Mm.
comes in with that negative flow, they'll shut
Yeah.
it down and it's gone. You can't. The next
Yeah.
time it's a different flow. That one's ended because of somebody put a dam in it with hate or
Mm.
something. You know what I mean?
Yep. 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 100%. Yeah.
That's
Try
why I
like
quit going
try.
around negative people because toxic people
Yeah.
are toxic. No matter who they are,
Yes.
family or
Yeah.
whatever, it's still
Yeah.
sucking the energy out of you. That it's that succubus crap, that mind vampire.
Yeah. I learned that. Yeah. I learned that. And then
And
you learn a
people get
shield
bad
though.
over it.
You get a
You got
shield on.
sometimes people, you're like me. Sometimes, like I see if I've been known somebody that does that to people, and I don't
Mm.
ever say anything, so I'm pretty sure I know that's how they are because I watch them do it to more than one person. But
Yep.
people like if they just don't want to hear it, they want to figure it out themselves. So you just got to let them. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
You
That's
can't
it.
help
Yeah.
everybody. You can't save the world. I try.
Uh,
I used to try, but it
I'm.
just turns out you're just
Yeah.
bringing more people back to the beast system if you ain't too careful.
Yeah, true that. If I've got something negative on someone, I won't disclose it unless the energy allows me to. It's come along and it's like you've got to tell them this now, or this has got to come out, and then I'll say it. Other than that, I'm all right.
Hey, like
Because
what I said
it
earlier,
sorts
and
itself
I
out.
remembered it. I said it in your chat. I said, if someone hurts you, you should go out and look for people to help you heal that feeling, not go out and tell them how you were hurt so they can feel it too.
Yeah, yeah, that is
Most
great.
people, like I've had people come up and go, I go, what happened? They go, well, let me show you. And they
They
start
say,
screaming at me and acting crazy. I go, hey, why do I have to feel your pain by you explaining to me the pain you felt? You
yeah,
shouldn't have to.
they want you to feel it, like my arm was
Yeah,
this
well,
or
that's wrong.
whatever.
You don't want
Like,
that. You
right?
want someone to build
Yeah.
you up and make that pain go away, not add it to someone else.
That's why I don't like saying it, really. When you're going to have to say it, just to get it out there, you might need to tell someone something. Like
Yeah,
where
but
you are in your
when you're
life. You
strong
don't
though,
want
that
to
you
do it.
just absorb it. You just absorb it and let it
Yeah.
and turn it into good energy and learn
Mm.
by it. I mean, it's the hardest thing to do. Is not because I tell them, I had almost everyone in my life's gone now, and it's like when there's no one left to tell anything to, then what's the point of anything?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You have
It
to have
makes
somebody to
sense.
talk to about. I mean, when you do things, the first thing you should do is call your mom, and dad, and go, "Look, I did this. Are you proud of me?" When there's no one left to call, you know what I mean? It's like, why are you doing anything if there's no one's going to benefit from what you're doing? So, like I said, I mean,
Mm.
when you lose the love of your life, you have that energy. You got to go give it to everyone. Then, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Usually, you focus on one person, and if you
Yeah.
spread it out, most time that causes the split up because most people are insecure and think you're giving it to people that don't deserve it, or you're doing it for pleasure, or whatever you're giving people your love
Mm.
for. Women are the hardest thing to get over it because I've never wanted to cheat or anything when I was married, and I just
No.
like women. I can't help it. I
Yeah.
like helping women. I love all women,
Family.
and
Yeah.
women
That's.
can't. If you have a woman, you
Yeah.
can't love all women. You can only love one or the daughters. If you love give them any
Yeah.
love out there to
Be
any other
jealousy
women,
then. Yeah.
they will
Yeah.
say, "Hey," but yet they don't give the love to you that you give to them most of the time.
Mm.
That's the way I made my life. I'm talking about personal.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
hey, I mean, I've always been unconditional, and I mean, I mean, overdo it sometimes, like pampering and getting flowers. I just felt like women. That's the way I was raised
Mm.
by my mom, so that's how
Yeah,
I
but
am.
it's a good trait. You haven't gone against yourself, so you know at the end of it, when we reflecting on how we've been with another person, you was you, and you carried it through. Even if others would say, "Oh, you should have give up on it" or whatever. Like I could have walked out on my ex, but what's the point? I wanted to get my children to 16, which I
Hey,
didn't have.
I didn't leave either. Mine were grown when she left, so
Yeah.
I wanted my kids to have that stability, and they
Yeah,
did.
I
They got
did.
their own.
Yeah. So whatever that looks like, it looks like it's everyone's
I
perception on
took
what it
one for the
looks like.
team. You know what I mean? For a
Yeah.
long time, I just said I looked at it like, well,
You want your
I'm the
influence.
only one feeling this pain, and I'm not going to make anyone else. So I just acted like nothing was wrong the whole time I was married because I was ashamed. I didn't want to go there and say my marriage sucks. My old lady's crazy and does all this shit. I
Yeah, I
never told
wouldn't
nobody that
this.
shit,
Yeah, I wouldn't.
and she
Yeah,
wouldn't
some
act like
people.
that in front of other people.
So as long
Mm.
as she, like kids, my kids knew how to act in public. At home's different, but they were
Peeps
well
didn't
mannered.
know.
People would come
Like,
up to us and say, "Your kids are the most well mannered kids I've seen because they didn't act stupid in public." You know,
oh, that's lovely. Yeah.
it's cool. But it's everyone's different. But you can do all the right things that you're supposed to, and it don't mean it's going to turn
Hello,
out right.
Code.
What's
No.
up, brother?
Yeah, you don't get
Hey,
rewarded for
Sassy,
that.
Code, how you doing?
Hey,
Good. How are
Scarborough.
you?
Good to
How's
see
the
you.
weather up there
Good.
in Canada?
Finally, it's good.
Good.
25 degrees Celsius.
Oh,
Sunny and
lovely.
What's that?
and,
About
U-
75 degrees, maybe.
and
Mm.
UV rays high. But
Hey, what's up, son and daughters? I don't know
Oh,
Celsius, but all you have to do is just ask Google, and they tell you. So it's not hard.
right. Anything over 30 is warm.
Okay.
oh, look. I've got a message come up.
Anything under 32 here is freezing. You know what I mean? It makes Celsius is freezing is 0, and ours is 32. So that kind of shows you the difference it is.
Silent
But
audio. Oh, hey.
I like ounces and gallons. I don't do liters and all that. It's so weird that it switched like that. And they tried that
Yeah,
here in the
gone
United States. It
metric,
didn't
innit,
last.
or whatever, yeah.
It didn't last here. And
We
I
had
think
to-
we got the foot stuff from you guys, didn't we? From the king or some shit.
Yeah, I think we had dual Celsius and Fahrenheit, or pounds and kilos and all that. Now they're going to back to kilos and hidden pound weights or whatever for whatever you buy.
That's cool. Authentic black woman. Howdy,
Right.
esoteric alchemist. Right on.
Yeah,
Cold
that's a
Springs,
cool
Queens.
name.
Stony Face made it. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah,
Good
Stoney's in the building. Stoney's in the building.
You been getting out in the woods any there, Scarborough? You got 2
Yeah.
squatches on them.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah,
last
where
couple
at?
times.
Do you
Phil-
have any structures and stuff?
A
Queen's
couple.
here. Hey, Queen.
No.
Well, it's mostly interdimensional stuff, but I did film one real creature, a dogman or something like that, who followed me
Man,
home. Like, fucking unbelievable shit.
Queen.
That
Cool.
they have them that close to home.
Oh well,
Have you-
really, people don't realize that they like to watch us just as the same.
Right. Have you ever had any follow you home? No?
They don't live this very like 5 minutes away.
Right.
I get, I just don't, how I am. But the gifting thing is the part that always freaks me out.
Right.
They don't have to follow me home because where they live is my home. I mean, they're just right across the street, pretty much. Some of them.
Same with me. They're really close by. So.
Well, they're really close by to almost everybody. That most people just don't care, don't believe. It's not part of their life until you have something to do with them. Then you won't ever have anything to do with them.
That's right.
You know what I mean? I'm sorry. There's a reason. Some people can't handle things like that. It interrupts their whole indoctrination in their head about what's right and wrong and what's good and evil.
I know. I argued with people for 5-6 years about the dogman being real. Back then no one would admit it or even you.
Hey, well, if you read in history, there's the dog people lived in Europe and they wore clothes and cooked their food and traded with them. And Napoleon even.
Right.
They just couldn't speak the language, but they understood our language.
Right. Of
and
course.
it's in history. I mean, it's like it's written. So when it's written, it's a pretty good chance.
And the eagle-headed people too.
Well, whenever God flooded the earth, the Nephilim had been around a lot years, thousands of years, and they were like huge and had a bigger brain and were half like a demigod. So think of the stuff they came up with. Look what we've done in 250 years. Think what they could do, being like almost like
right.
They could do anything probably. That's Greek mythology isn't mythology. That's one of the reasons God flooded the earth, because they were doing crazy shit to people, animals, sodomizing, eating. You know what I mean?
Of course, man. It was.
And then how do you think it happens that if they're half God, they can turn any animal and human and cross them? They're probably just doing it to see what it think about it. They got bored after all them years and years. You know what I mean? And my theory, Adam and Eve are 25 or 30 feet tall. So when you take and mix that with a God, you're going to have titans taller than you can imagine. We just can't comprehend that.
Let's say you got the titans.
We're taught that all that's bullshit, but we're the little people. The doorways. The doorways. Look at them. That's why we're the people that they talk about in the woods that are little. That they were stepping on. That's us.
I mean, we made it through that though.
That's right.
Isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
scary to
yeah,
think
If you
about.
look around the world on the plane, there's the Titans. Some of them are still laying there, petrified from all the dirt and water pressing down on them
Sure.
when during
Mountaintops.
flood. You know what I mean?
They look like big creatures laying there.
Yeah.
That's what, because that's
Hey,
where we get all the
Roger at
caves
Mud
from,
Fossil.
the
Hey,
cave systems and that. That's
hey,
what it is.
a
It's
Titan is
internally inside
Titans.
an
If
animal.
you look in the Bible, they're hundreds of feet tall, like huge.
That's right.
And Roger
Part
at
of
Mud Fossil, he's taking rocks and got DNA done, and he shows caves that are the women inside of a woman's vagina. That's how tall they were.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's the
what I'm
Wow.
same.
saying.
You know what I
I've
mean?
seen that with the big
Yeah.
fishing stuff. Like that's where you get all your caverns and caves. It makes
I
sense.
mean,
to
and
me.
then when you look at it, it's like he has a chart there showing the exact same thing, except. And then I mean, he's got. There's another guy called Wise Up Channel that he figured out a lot of stuff too. All these places they
I
say are
remember it.
carved
Yeah,
out of
why?
stone were really wood, and they were petrified when the flood. All that silt and ash pushed down with all
Yeah.
that weight of the water. It hardened. It petrified everything like rock.
Mhm.
That's right. That's right. Mountaintops, even on,
Yeah.
on the side of
Not
cliffs.
everything was a rock before the flood. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Look
I've
how
got
many
another
rocks are all over the whole
hypothesis
world
on that.
because that's the other world that was here before turned solid. It had to. All that
course.
being underwater and pressure.
Well, that's what I
Because
mean.
think how many years it took for all that water to recede. Where'd it go? It's
Right.
going to take a
That's how
long time to evaporate.
No,
And that's
no
where you got all the
plasma
mud. and
though.
shit.
That's how
Yeah.
plasma would work. If you had a plasma burst, it'd get really heated first, and then it'd freeze. So that's why the heat would freeze. Would melt the above. Like the waters would come back down. It's like a big.
Well, you're going to have it if we had volcanoes. Every one of them would have erupted. With all that water pushing. They would have. They had to. You'd probably so all that lava and shit too. But
Yeah,
to me, if
threw
you
that up.
if you put all these theories together, then you can siphon out one that makes sense. The ones that
Yeah.
go together.
Yeah, I like
But
it
still,
that I can do it in a dodecahedron because if you open one and close one, when you close one down, that will form a
hey,
flash
what's up,
like a
Ninja?
solar burst, and also it flattened the old mountain tops, flatten them for me.
But
So,
people, it's easy. I take a basketball and mark 2 dots on there and tell them, this is Chicago and this is St. Louis. They can see it, but how could they see it if it's down here on the bottom of this curve? We don't have curved vision.
mm.
It's so
Well,
simple to me that
If
way.
you, I looked at the ancients, right? Because I thought we're in a torus field, toroidal field, and we're inside it, right? And then I looked at ancient times, and they kept displaying me torus the ball. It's everywhere. So they're sort of saying they're in a toroidal field, and they represent it.
And
as
then
a ball.
some people, the turtle
an
thing,
animal.
it even says
Makes
turtle.
sense.
The world's on a turtle's back. You know what I mean? The turtle. That's it.
Yeah, I've heard that.
It sounds
But I
the
like
same.
the Hebrew one. I looked at the Hebrew because of the language going back. I thought, well, English is made up after that language. So let's go back to that one. And then they depict like a flat earth model ish, like you're inside something, you're contained. The sun and moon are in this container, which I'll agree with. So their one is better than the Big Bang Theory. What's that about?
Tony Faith asked about, don't mean any offense to this question. Do you know the giant disease? Could it be the results of incest? Well, have you ever seen incest, which is against God's law? They turn out retarded and drooling most of the time. And, I never see, I don't think that siblings can sleep together, how it would come out better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's
just
disease,
because God created sexuality, and He's the one that sets the standard and the bar for it, not somebody else. You know what I mean?
Well, that word says a lot to me anyway, the disease word, because when you're not at ease, then you're in disease.
Hey,
so that's how
it's about balance too.
Along. Yeah.
When you're not in balance with your spiritual and your physical side, that's when you get sick. In disease, when you're not in balance, then you're putting out the wrong stuff on one side.
But if we had free will here, right, and there's no rules, if you will, so it'd be like you not having no rules for your children, right? You can go and play in this garden. They're only 5 years old. Like you got to hope that they don't touch certain things and do certain things out there. That's what this realm feels like. So that's why a lot's happened here. Like we've done a lot of mistakes because there was no one supervising what we're doing. Right, but you got free will.
Exactly. Atheists, they say they don't believe in. So you can just go kill somebody, right? Because what do you have to answer to?
Yeah, exactly.
Besides the law of man,
They took that away from it, like took you away from nature and all
That
of
wasn't a
that.
stupid
So
question. There is no stupid question. You're asking because you're wondering. That's what, I mean, that's what
no,
you want.
no, that was a
That's how
great
you learn.
question
If
actually,
you
because
never asked anybody or no one told you anything, you wouldn't know nothing.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
I don't even know the answer to it, so it weren't silly. No
Yeah,
way.
it's all to learn. You can ask
I'm
anything
looking
you
just
want
at the
here if it makes sense or
words.
not. We ain't
Mm.
like that.
Well, there's
I love
something
that.
in that anyway. What is she saying there? There's something gold in
Well,
it.
because how did we all get here? If there's Adam and Eve, they
Mm.
weren't. It wasn't from animals. Yeah, I mean, back
Mm.
then though, I think. Well, I don't know though because they say the queens and all them interbreed to keep it in the bloodline. You know, I
Yeah.
mean,
I don't know about that. Yeah.
when I think it may be in the New Testament when God, used to you could sacrifice people in the Old Testament. So when he switched, he probably. Well, I don't know. I don't think incest has ever been okay in God's eyes. Do you? I mean, whoever we believe in, I just don't think it's
Mm.
right. It's not
No.
naturally right, does it?
No. I don't think so. No. No, it just don't sit right. Certain things don't.
The
Like
way
you
I look
think.
at it, that comes from the dark
Mm.
side because usually it's evil doing it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
People don't realize, like all this stuff
But
that goes on is not when people are in their right mind, and that
yeah, I always
the
say
dark
that if
side,
some, yeah,
the
they're
dark
not in their
side, all
right
they're
mind
trying to
when they're
do is
doing it.
divide the
Mm.
family any way they can, and God loves children more than anything, so that's why they go after him because they do whatever hurts him, the worst. That's
Yeah, they've got
the way I look at it.
innocence, and you
Yeah.
do that. You hurt the loved ones. Like if you want to get to a person, you don't hurt the person. You hurt the people around them because that
Well,
hurts the
when people
person
are like
more.
either doing
Yeah.
drugs or they've had something bad in their life and they just about to give up, that's when the dark side comes in as light and pumps
Yeah,
their ego and
false
stuff,
light.
and then
Yeah.
starts doing their thinking for them to where they don't know the one doing the evil shit because they're
Mm.
possessed. You can say what you want, but I feel that's what I feel because the Nephilim, the fallen angels, what you going to call them, they don't have a physical body, but some of them have a spirit, and that's what I think is all this aliens and ghosts and all that is deception by the dark side because there's light and dark, good and evil to me, and they're
Mm.
pretty basic that way. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
breaks it down easy if you
Yeah.
just
That
either
ET
either
stuff
you're
sort
good or
of
you're
stuff.
bad, and you pick one side.
Mm. Well, I see duality here. So there's two ends of the spectrum. So I only know the good side, the God
Well,
side
I
of
do
it.
too, but there's never,
Yeah,
there's always
but
hope for the other
yeah,
side.
but I
Always,
know there has to be the other side. Then I'm not aware of it because I'm not with that, but I know it must be there because it's going to have the opposite of what I'm with. And then when you see things being played out here, it looks like it is around. But I feel it's up to the individual as some sort of creator of your own energy, and you can bring about either. You can go on that side and bring up all that
hey,
dodgy,
hey,
like dark energy.
they
You know what
say
I
you're
mean?
preaching to the choir, but you're spot on, dude. I'm glad you're saying because it's like you get that state of mind. You're just saying
Mm,
it like we think alike. You just different languages. We say it differently, but
yeah.
it
That's
all
what I'm saying. Yeah. What you were saying. Yeah. No, I'm just sorry. I just wanted to say that because
no, it's
we,
okay. I mean, it's like it's not very often that
yeah.
you can talk to someone that understands a lot of things that you do. You know what I mean? Because
Exactly. Yeah.
where I'm at, I live in Hickville, USA, so I can hardly talk to anybody about anything unless it's just basic layman terms, weather, you know what I
Mm.
mean, sports games,
Same.
scores,
I couldn't
you
talk to
know,
no one either. Come
I
on
mean,
here. And then like yeah. But a lot of people were into the Bible, right? And where I haven't come that route, I was getting frowned upon a little bit. I could
yeah,
tell
but
it's
I finally learned it's
there's
just
a touchy
understanding, and
subject.
it's everyone's own understanding. Some people
Yeah.
understand some stuff better than
But
others, and
I
that doesn't mean it's
understand.
bad, you know.
No, I understand where you're coming from. I know that I see it as energy, so I'm seeing it, and then I'm presenting the way I see it. That's it. I'm not. I don't want
I
to
know.
change yours.
It's
You
not
don't want to
really
change
about what
mine.
you believe. It's about how you treat people. Because if you're treating people right, you're probably believing something was right anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Believe. Yeah,
Huh?
you're in the same. Yeah, you're in the
Yeah. I mean,
same. Head
God
in the
knows
same
your heart.
direction.
You know what? God knows
Yeah,
your heart,
yeah.
and He knows your
Exactly.
understanding. You know, so
That's
He
where
knows that He knows what
that's
you
what I
mean.
know. Yeah.
Just because man doesn't have how to figure out what you're saying, their own perception doesn't mean God does. He doesn't. You know what I mean? God
Mm.
understands every language, everything.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. But I always feel I'm being watched. Like we're all being
We
observed.
are. We are. That we
So
always are. My family's
whatever
all looking down on me
happens,
right now.
yeah.
Everybody, because I
So you
know,
haven't got to be paid, rewarded now. I'm already being watched. Everything's being accounted for. And my thoughts are known. So if I've got a little ego going on, the creator knows. If I'm sitting there going, yeah, but I want this, that, and the other, I'm not going to tell anyone. The creator knows. God knows what I'm thinking.
And, that's the only person you have to worry about their opinion.
Yeah, so I'm free. I'm happy. I can be so free.
Hey,
I can
and you
say
know what?
anything.
You know what? Hey, my roommate, not roommate, my buddy, he's he's in his pretty much same boat we are. Yeah, I told him, I said, when you have nothing and you're happy, people can't stand it because they have stuff and they're not happy and they're like,
They've
what's
had to
wrong?
work really hard for what they've got, and they're not happy. Yeah, and you've got nothing. And you're smiling.
Because you got the
every day.
weight of the world, the
Yeah,
consuming world, off your
yeah,
back.
yeah, damn.
You know what I mean? It takes off so much weight, you just almost float when you get rid of stuff and the you know what I'm saying, the baggage
Yeah.
of life. Sometimes it may be lonely sometimes, but it's better to be lonely than miserable.
Yep. Yeah.
Hey, I'm serious. I'd rather just be by myself. I get along with myself fine. It usually
me.
rubs off. So
Yeah.
if you treat yourself good, you'll treat others good.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought I came here alone. I'll probably leave alone, but I will take like more than that. But I'm happy with that.
Well, you will be rewarded later for the things you've done, not now. I'm looking at the big picture. You know what I mean? The reward comes later, not now.
Yeah.
When you make heaven on earth, it says that a rich person, a camel, has more of a chance of going through the eye of a needle than a rich person going to heaven.
Yeah,
And it's talking about a mindset, because the love of money is the root of all evil. They're talking about the love of money. The way it says.
Yeah, using that energy, you're using money energy. So
and that's the world. You're supposed to be in the world, not of the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's man-made construct. What we've got
exactly.
to do. It isn't a creator construct. Man-made.
Because why do you think Jesus came here for our sins? Because if man touches it, it's corrupt. Period. That's how it's we're not worthy. I mean, God had to actually come here as a physical person to save us because he couldn't do it up there because we're influenced by the other guy running the show down here, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, and we weren't shown what we can do in a way. Like what I got from that is that say there's 10,000 gifts we've got, and Jesus showed us about 5 or 10 of them, however many miracles he done. To say that we can perform miracles is something.
Hey, God still performs miracles. He just uses us to do it.
Yeah, the conduits. I'll be a conduit for that.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I won't make the claim for it. I won't even say I've done it.
See, and he's not taking any of the credit either. He does not telling that this is use this person to help you. He doesn't do that. There's a guy like drowning in the ocean, and he prayed to God, save me. So here came this turtle, and he went right by, and here comes someone in a canoe. Anyway, there's a story. And he said, why didn't you save me? He goes, I sent you 5 different things to save you, and you just didn't see it.
Yeah.
People don't know. They look a gift horse in the mouth. Sometimes you let things go that you don't even know it's there to help you, like people.
True that. Could be,
If you look at everything positive, like Tony, he looked at everything through negative eyes. So everything he saw was negative, and he couldn't see anything that positive because he couldn't. He had the wrong eyes. His eyes weren't made for seeing good.
Before.
And usually it's something in life, or you got somebody else doing your looking. It's one or the other. You're either evil or somebody else is evil in you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah.
I mean, that's the truth. I mean, and people can't handle that it's good and evil. And think about it. We're stuck in the middle between dark and light. So we're getting yanked both sides. If you're grounded, it's all about, it goes back to all charging, electric, all energy, everything, the way they word it.
Yeah.
Currency is power in your house. Currency is money.
Here we've got it here, Trinity going on. So you've got the negative and positive on either end of the pole. You sit in the middle, you're neutral. That's the new truth for me.
Exactly. I told everybody, if you can't be positive, don't go negative. Put it in neutral and coast for a while so things get better.
Exactly. I don't send love to the negative peeps. No, when they say love everyone, I say no, I can't do that. I can go.
Hey, you can love everyone, but you don't have to hang out with them.
Or send them the love. Do you know what I mean? When they're around me, you're only going to feel my love, but I'm not.
Well, it's going to bounce off of them anyway. It's not going to stick because it's a lower frequency, and the higher frequency won't go there.
Yeah, that's definitely true. That's dichotomy right there.
Yeah, I mean that's just basic knowing.
Yeah.
It's all about knowing. Being smart isn't knowing everything; it's knowing what to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because like I went with people to Silver Dollar City. It's like a laid back place, and there's no. He said, like there's no cameras in here. I can steal whatever I want. And I looked at him like, what do you say to somebody that says that? It's like, well, you hang out with them that day, and then you don't call them anymore or hang out with them anymore. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't even say nothing to them. I just take what they told me and get rid of them without them knowing, so there ain't no friction. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 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 It's like you've judged them otherwise. What you judge them,
When people, and it used to, if someone did bad shit to you and you found out, you didn't have to tell them because that just caused a denial. I didn't do that. That's the first thing I do is deny it,
Yeah.
So if you don't tell them, you just get rid of them. I'm sorry, but life's too short when you get older to deal with anybody toxic. I just can't do it anymore. I did it my whole life. Took people in, helped them, and helped anybody. And guess what? They weren't all good people, and you don't know that till afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I trusted people too much growing up. My dad was a preacher, and I thought everybody was good. But people are deceiving, and once you learn all that stuff, once you learn people, life's easier because you know who to trust.
Well, that's why I say a lot of people have got a good heart, and then you're like, oh no, because they're going to get used if they fall into the wrong.
Exactly, and it's when someone's using you and you know it, and you're not being used. It's when you don't know it.
Yeah, of course that. Yeah, true that. Yeah, that's why I'm a protector almost. Like, I look out
dude,
for
I'm
others,
the same way
even
because
on
I can't sit back and watch people get hurt that I know that are innocent and don't know any better. But nowadays, if you do that, they think you're trying to tell them what to do. Huh?
Yeah. I'm back.
Don't you think? Hey, what's up?
Hey, Pastor. Pastor. Why did I say that? Oh.
Everybody takes everything personal. When you're talking to somebody, you got to say, look, I'm talking in general almost when you're talking because you're talking to them, so they think you're talking to them. But you're not. You're just talking in general.
I've had to try and say that on my stream, even tonight. I went, this try and throw that out there a little bit more. This is not.
But it's the sad part. Hey, it's 11 people in here, and I look down and see 3 11s. When you're talking to people, though, they think that because you are actually talking about them usually, but you're not meaning to. Because then they get mad or say something because they think you're talking to them because what you're saying resonates with them.
Exactly, yeah, it could resonate with them. And you wonder why you're saying it. And I think, why am I even saying this right now? I even mentioned my mother dying earlier, and I thought, why?
Oh, I know. When in the old days, people were courteous to you, at least when they did it to you. They go, well, I don't mean to hurt you when I tell you this. They're saying, I'm getting ready to hurt you.
Yeah, it's just letting you,
They just told you ahead of time so you can get your girdle tied or whatever.
So I need to sit down then.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. And our parents knew things and didn't even know. Like my mom would say, "Watch your tone." She didn't even know what that meant, but it's your tone.
Yeah.
Because words have energy and words have, negative. Words have frequency. Every word has frequency.
I know the tones. Yeah, peeps.
And you can look it up. The words like fuck, shit, piss, all that's negative energy. And the frequency's lower than words like love, joy.
Yeah.
There's also country talk and city talk,
Yeah.
Well, have you ever heard anybody talk and you just know they're a kind, gentle person because their tone is soothing and it's hitting where it should, and you're like, oh man, they're so nice because of the way they talk to you. Really, they could be an asshole, but that don't mean they have to treat you like one every time. You know what I mean?
Right. Yes.
That's when you got to watch deceiving people that can do both.
Right.
Yeah, they sugarcoat some shit and they're just waiting to that chance to fucking jab that knife in your back or take your shit or
Always.
And when you get older, it's hard to trust people anymore, and that's why I'm weary sometimes.
Human nature reverting back to primitive times,
Well, I don't really believe in primitive times because God made us and we had the same brain.
No, I don't mean like. I don't mean.
I know. I'm just saying that I don't believe in like the caveman thing where and drug women around by the hair. No, didn't know the wheel. I think we knew the wheel the minute we rolled a rock. Give me a break.
Right, of course.
You know what I mean? That's the dumbest thing to me. Oh, we didn't figure out the wheel till really?
Right.
What? Did you have a pea brain then, or what?
You
don't have to have electronics and people around to figure shit out.
I put myself there, like I was in the sand with no one else around, thinking, what's the time? So then I just drew a circle and then measured the sun when it went up and down and all that. So we ended up finding time and broke it down into 12 pieces and got the constellations in there. That's what started me off with my little timepiece, quite easy. And I thought that's what the ancients would have done back in the day. But they did have a lot of tools in that. Like we can't find them now, but they had them.
Hey, but
Yeah,
they
I
had
think the
they had
drill was
probably
invented like
smarter than
100
us
years
back
ago.
then.
I'm
You know
like,
what?
oh, that's
The way
true.
they've been dumbing us down with chemicals and everything, they were probably smarter than us in all aspects because they lived
Right.
in nature. Maybe they lived that way because they wanted to.
Yeah,
They didn't want the
Right.
big
you're in
buildings and
tune.
all that shit because they'd already
And
just seen that. What happened? You know?
well, if you're in tune with self, you know, as within, so without. So how your body's performing, you can perform the same on the flat plane. It's like a miracle. So they're putting up pyramids and God knows what, and this is all the energy. So now you can all connect to it, and then you can all feel that nice energy vibe. Live longer, live like
Yeah, you know,
without
we
disease
lately it's
Sure,
been like
sure,
so. It's
and no
like charging your
lies.
batteries. It's so
but
great. I mean,
but even all throughout the years, there hundreds of thousands of years, sanitation has always been the the downfall of mankind. You know,
Yeah, but
uh,
that's what they
if you don't
say
think
because you can't
right,
find no sewage, can you?
well,
That's what you're
the
saying.
sewage is what killed you in the first place. You know,
Yeah,
well, if you do it right,
but
though, you can. If
no,
you know
you
how,
won't
you
have
know, you put
you
it out in the water and
zero.
it evaporates and it turns into fertilizer and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You can have
yeah, but
zero. Honestly, you can use it. You can use a pyramid to do that.
I mean,
Use the
most of the
energy.
food that we ever eat's been grown with feces, dude. That's the
that's
fertilizer for
right.
everything.
That's right.
You know, it goes in, it goes out, it goes in, it goes out. That's why God put
Right.
acid in our stomach, because that way the stuff we eat gets. You know, people always say, oh, "Look at this burger that's underneath there. It didn't even rot." Well, pour some water on it, then put it underneath there. We have acid. You know, I
Right.
always hate that shit because people don't even think about our acid in our stomach. We eat a fucking penny. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Well, when we shit it out, that's the bad shit. When it stinks, there was a lot of bad shit in your food. I mean, it's basic to me. It's like, damn, who died you? Exactly. Smell like somebody died because they ate some food. They was
That's
probably dead when they cooked it. Yeah,
that's the yeah, but that's the bacteria. Whether it's good or
exactly.
bad bacteria, you need that bacteria to break things
Yeah,
down.
but when you eat something rotten, you shit rotten, dude. That's just basic.
Of course.
If you eat flowers, you probably won't shit potpourri though.
You're funny.
I'm just kind of goofy tonight, but I like it.
You might make some honey with the
Yeah,
pollen.
exactly. Hey, though, I smell some women. Just their nape. It's just like, you know what I mean. It's better than women. Just smell good naturally. They don't need all that
Yeah, I'm about to
perfume and
say
shit.
that. I said that. Yeah, women just smell good.
When they tell you, they just convince them they need to smell. Now that's just covering up their natural stuff that attracts people. Is all it's doing.
Yeah, a room full of women. It's a lovely smell. It's about one of the best smells. It's like
Spray
washing
bag.
Hey,
and
I'm trying to hang out with women more than men. You know what I mean? You just
That's
because
why
there's
they
a
always
difference.
said over yonder was the land of milk and honey. They weren't talking about actual milk and honey. They're talking about female persuasion,
Exactly.
right?
yeah, the
So,
honey's in the old.
right, the invading
Yeah.
armies. The general said,
I'm old fashioned and I have old real like, women, the hardest job in the world is raising kids and trying because it's hard to get your children to turn out good and just to be good people because the world is pumping them full of vile profanity and sex and the games killing everybody every day and screwing and killing and getting your money back for killing and
right.
screwing and like what are you talking? It's video games. It's a downfall, man. It
Oh yeah,
desensitized the children. I never said a bad word to my mom or grandma, and kids they kill their grandparents for money, and that to me just is the biggest heinous thing in the world. I can't even believe it because I loved
that's
my
right.
grandparents more. And the reason I don't
Yeah,
have tattoos is I didn't want my grandparents and my parents looking down on me.
and I bet your grandparents that was never in their realm of thought that at all.
No,
Or
no. I
anyone
mean,
could
I
do
never.
No,
anything
same
like
here.
that, innit?
Hey,
That'd
I've
be
always like done
changed.
everything for women and got up. I mean, give my seat up, cut
I
flowers
still
when I'm
do
out.
that. I do that
I,
now.
I mean,
Yeah.
I did that. I planted flowers around my mom's house always, and like my mother-in-law, the one that just died, I'd plant flowers around her house on Mother's Day. She wouldn't even water them; they'd be dead in a month.
We'd be we'd be riding it in the car, and my aunt. We're teenagers, and my aunt would be yelling,
Hey, I'm
all
not
kinds
against
of things.
tattoos, Tony. My son's a tattoo artist, and he's
If someone had a tattoo
covered.
or an earring in their ear, oh my God, it was
I mean, I wore earrings. I used to have 5 earrings, bleached blonde hair with a mohawk, and believe me, I was dressed weird. Used to wear 20 bracelets on each arm
Think.
and had a
right,
Mr. T starter kit. But I just called it, like part of being, a gypsy. But
right.
the tattoo part, it was different when we were the people before us because of the people that had them. It was mainly bikers and you know what I mean. People that had tattoos
Yeah.
might stab you and rob you back then because that's
Yeah.
who wore
Well,
them. You
know,
know, that's the only reason our mindset was that way. Plus, our
no,
parents and grandparents said no, 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 no. You know,
right,
No,
nowhere to
no,
lie.
no.
Whenever we got rounded up by the coppers, whoever didn't have tattoos would get released right away. You know, fucking crazy stuff.
Oh, you say coppers as well. Oh.
Yeah.
we call them haters. That's what we call them haters. Always have.
We say old Bill like, a
Yeah.
lot where I'm from.
Yeah.
They used
We
to
have.
say pigs,
Old Bill.
pigs, and then it turned to haters.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pig. Yeah, tongue drum.
Do it. Hey, go play it for a minute. Go ahead.
No, that's what I mean. Anyone can talk though. No one has to
Yeah.
be quiet.
Yeah, but when you hear it, you want to stop and listen, though. You don't want to talk.
All right. I know, I love it. I've got
I
a
can
little
talk
blanket
anytime,
for
dude.
it.
Believe me, I can talk to anyone anytime. I don't care how old they are or what. I've never met a
Yeah.
stranger. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I haven't.
No, I like
I mean,
that though. Don't you? Though,
I'll be talking to somebody and my
someone
ex just
new.
come up and go, "Do you know them?" I go, "I just met him," and she's like,
Yeah.
"What?"
Yeah, I get that. I go, I didn't know you knew him. I went, I don't. I've just met him.
Exactly, and they can't.
You got on.
And if you're not like that, I'm a social butterfly. Did you know that?
Yeah, you know what, Sassy? What it is though, I'm good on that first meeting. I'll be your best mate, right?
You know, hey, you can only make one first
I don't want to
impression.
see
So,
you. I'm like that. I'm like,
huh? You can only make one first impression. So you better be good. If you, I
yeah.
mean, you can't
All
ever make
right,
it again.
yeah. That's why I get peeps saying like, oh, "Come back" or "Come out" or
Hey, this
do
is my
whatever.
niece. Look, this is my niece. Look at her arm.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, blimey!
How old? 18?
She's probably like no, she's 30, probably.
30. Wow.
My youngest kid's 32.
Oh,
I got
tender.
38, 36, and 32. You know, I got a granddaughter, 17.
Wow.
Oh.
I got 8 grandkids, seven granddaughters and 1 grandson.
Wow, that's a
So
lot.
I think I'm around. I've been around women my whole life. You know, I had 2 daughters and yeah, my
No, I don't. No, mine's 19 and 22, and I don't think they're gonna be having any children anytime soon. I'll be a good granddad.
Well, you know, the older that you get, the smarter you are to your children because all the stuff you told them comes true along the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
they call me Morpheus already, so they're like, "You're Morpheus."
That's cool.
They've called me that for years. That was years ago. They started saying that when I introduced them to the Matrix, like the
Really?
film. I said, "Yeah, you need to watch this film."
Interesting.
Because
Wow.
I went to my son. I wanted you to be Neo, like that. Talking about.
What's that Tom Cruise movie with yes, Matrix type movie? Not it's in the New York subway system. You ever seen that one with Tom Cruise?
No, I didn't really.
They're sort of like
resonate.
hybrid aliens or something like that.
I know that Minority.
And they go through a
Report.
portal down in the tunnels in the New York subway system. You ever seen that movie? No?
When was that on? How old are you talking about?
Oh, it has to be at least 20 years ago. Tom
Oh.
Cruise. I'll
Is
look.
it-
Go ahead.
Is it called?
Who else is in
Minority?
it? Anybody else?
Minority.
You know?
I don't know. I can't remember. I'm trying to find the name of the movie. To check
Well, I've
it
got it.
I'll find
Is
it.
it called right? Minority
Cruise movie.
Report.
It was
That
interesting.
sounds like it.
I bet that's it. Minority Report.
I was wondering if you guys had
love it.
seen
Where
that.
they get bust you for just thinking you're going to do something wrong?
No, it's like
32. You've got 26-year-old son.
down on the tracks between the pillars there, the girders or whatever. There was a
Vanilla Sky,
I don't know. I'll look it up later.
Oh, yeah, that one. Oh,
Minority
that's the one.
Report. Is that what you said?
Maybe I don't know. They were hybrid aliens or something like that. Fucking, if anyone knew about that one, you think something like that still happens today?
Pardon me.
You think there's stuff like that going on today in our subway systems?
No.
Do you have a subway in your? I guess Springfield doesn't have a subway.
No,
No.
never.
Just St. Louis. Do they have a subway? or above ground.
I've never even seen a subway. I've never seen a subway.
No.
War of the
wow.
World. Oh, you got War of the World. That's when they were. That was a good movie too. War of the World.
Really?
Is that
Oh,
McDonald's?
that's good. That's good, McDonald.
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
War of the World. Just before that.
Hummingbird. Right.
Okay,
You
let's
should
just
check-
ask. I'm going to ask Google.
Yeah, I'll get
Tom
randoms
Cruise
coming up.
movie, Subway,
And I
Aliens.
always get that guy, who wants to.
The Edge of
who's,
Tomorrow,
who's a bit
Maybe
gangster.
they're all dressed sort of the
2013.
same.
Edge.
Yeah,
Like
they all look like Men in
That's
Black
right,
or something. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I think that's Edge of Tomorrow. I think. Here, I'll show you the trailer, and you tell me.
I Love Cuties, the movie.
Here you go.
Oh, we've got a cutie in the building.
Maybe I think. So.
Hey, here's the trailer. Look. Is this it?
I think so. I think it is.
You see, this isn't the first time.
He always does crazy stunts in them silly films, though.
Yeah, he does.
Because that stopped me watching it. You know what I mean?
Judgment Day. You just
Something
came in with the
impossible.
first clue.
Hurry back, slowly.
The invasion will fail, along with every soldier you are sending.
You're welcome, cutie.
That's called Edge of Tomorrow.
All right. I'll
Is that
check
it?
it out. later.
And I don't know if it's.
This is
what you-
great. We ain't gonna give up Scarborough till we get it, right? Tonya, what is it, Tonya?
I love the cute. I love Cuties the movie.
Yeah.
I love Cuties the movie. That's a cool freaking name.
Was you in there on my live stream when that lady came in, that gal lady? So stuff. It's well funny.
Well, okay. I started to say I was seeing if they started their count, but they don't have any content. But they didn't. They started in 2020, so sometimes people come in and you look and they started that account the same day.
Yeah.
Probably getting ready to say some stuff to you.
Yeah.
Hey, I always have two things, and then people. A lot of times, if I'm in a chat and new people come in, that's because I'm at their channel looking and seeing. Because if you go to somebody's channel and go back to the very beginning, and they have all these names, and as you go through their stuff, and they're all gone, there's got to be a reason.
They got content, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm talking about.
Content.
If they had all the people were gone after like 2 or 3 months, it has to be them, not the people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I go by the what do you call that? Case law.
But if you,
you
come
go by
straight
what?
in a chat and then give loads of compliments, I'm like they're probably genuine a lot. They have been genuine a lot, right? But then you get in the odd one where I'm thinking, nah, you got to be trolling me a little bit there.
Well, I just mean I'm looking I usually give everybody a spanner, you call it, but I wait to if I can't tell by looking. Oh, John, yeah, McDonald's.
Also, if you come back again, then you'll have one the second visit, because then they must be all right.
Because I try to see, like Stony Face didn't have a wrench because you can't see on StreamYard if they have a wrench or not.
Oh yeah, you can't tell on there. Yeah, you got to look on YouTube. Oh,
yeah, and I just see now because
like because we can go to each channel. That's why I like doing it. If we couldn't do that, I wouldn't really be that bothered. But I'm thinking at least we can click.
Oh, okay. Billy said, "See, I haven't been watching the chat that much because we're always into the fuck off, right? Yeah, no, but you want to come up on the panel? I don't know you. Let me look at your channel because I've got porn bombed 6 times since I started, and I got tired of looking at little bitty guy's junk.
Well, what did he try and get up?
Oh, I don't know what he messaged. Hey, Darlene, it was okay because I was telling him that people come in and start saying bad things. I think he meant like fuck off. That's what they say, shit like that. But I'm gonna go look at his channel and see when it started. Sorry, dude, but no video. 62 subscribers. He's got a Buffalo Bill for a insignia. Okay. Let's ask him this: what quarterback for the Bills lost 3 Super Bowls in a row? You got 5 seconds.
So good he is. I should have got my app out and went dun dun dun.
He said straight Americans here, no dumb. What's that mean?
It don't
Dude, I
say
mean,
nothing
I
on this
don't know
channel,
yet.
eh?
And you
Yeah,
don't.
zero.
No, it wasn't Elway. Elway's are the Broncos. You lose. Who? You know, why do you have that Buffalo on there then? It don't mean the Bills, does it?
Buffalo Bill.
Yeah,
Well, it
because
could
he
be.
said Elway's with the Broncos, so it's not. He doesn't know football.
I remember John Elway. It's the only I did remember
Yeah, but he
him.
plays with the Denver Broncos, not with the Buffalo Bills.
I was well young, so he might be about 50.
Well, I mean, it's from Wyoming. See, I told you it wasn't about football. It's about Wyoming. Do you know where Butte, Montana is?
Yeah.
Mm.
Joe
I lived there.
Montana. Joe Montana or the state Montana?
No, the Butte, Montana is a city in there.
Butte,
Up there.
Montana. Yeah, I know where that is.
Okay, we're gonna drop the link and we're gonna do this. First, I'm gonna have the banner on, and you can be talking in the background first to let us hear what you sound like before I open the camera. 'Cause, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just gotta do it that way because you know what I mean.
Yeah, I always say that Pete's got kids.
It's the first time he's been here, and I
Yeah.
don't, you gotta be,
Yes.
you have to
I mean,
guard
right,
yourself.
if someone asked me these questions, I wouldn't be offended. So if someone does get offended, they're not the right person to be here anyway.
Exactly. If you get butthurt at the
Isn't
beginning, you ain't gonna like it later.
Yeah.
There's the link.
We don't mix our words, you know what I mean?
He's okay. No, if he's been watching,
Yeah.
he should see what we're about.
Well, you can click on our channels and have a look before we even got here if you wanted.
You know, I met somebody up one night that been in the chat just like this, and they came up and sitting in a chair smoking weed, and we're all doing a thing. Next, they just stand up and whip it out.
Yeah, you think, oh, come on.
Hey,
you
let me
want to do
see.
that with your life as
Barry,
well.
is
Like.
that you, Barney? Let's see. Hey, you're gonna have to show your face in that thing before I let you up on here. That's all there's to it. You can't leave a black screen on there because if you're not somebody,
Sassy,
yeah.
you still talk to that guy who was remember that it was a couple months ago. He was doing toilet humor or something, puppets or something in the bathroom or something. Do you remember that guy?
Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, you haven't seen him again?
Hey.
No? From Mexico. Okay. I think it was from Mexico or something.
Okay, dude.
Go.
Yeah, those hand puppets or something.
Yeah.
So where you're from, Wyoming?
That's right.
Right on, dude. We've been doing this a long time. I've done 2,000 live streams. I just have to be careful.
I'm not gonna be an ignorant fucker to you.
Oh, okay.
So
well, until we, I'm good. It sounds like you're okay. That. You don't sound like yeah, that's cool. So what's up?
I don't know. You tell me what the fuck is up.
The property sky.
Go sit down. You got me all excited. I had to run over there and run over there. I found a live. I like these guys are cool, and then I'm like, oh shit. Well, I got it. Yeah, and then I didn't
know that. I just went back on the chat and saw you, or I would have done it a long time ago. It's my fault. I didn't see it.
Well, it takes a lot to get up here.
Oh, I'm on my phone. I don't even have a computer, so
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
So what's going on? I'm here.
Oh, we always a lot of times we sing and we just sit here and smoke weed and talk about life without drama or no politics or anything that the world is trying to drag us all down to.
No, sounds like good. You're all good blokes. Yes.
Yeah. So we've called the herd for a while. We see that most people here we know.
Don't smoke pot. I guess.
That's okay. That's not a requirement.
Yeah.
So hey, yeah, great. Hey,
you play any musical instruments?
No, I restore. I restore them though. I find woodworking kind of stuff.
All right. I built limousines. I've done 2 guitars that I've redid and customized them and stuff.
That's
in
not
my time.
Focus on me though. What were you guys talking about before? Because I think that's why I was listening to you.
Well, okay. I'm just trying to get to know you. That's all.
Well, I'm just a simple bloke. I like to smoke a pipe tobacco and
that's cool.
Fly fish.
Oh yeah. I go fishing like every week. I must say I love nature. Up there in Wyoming,
Everyone fly fishes in Montana.
I think so, yeah. Or
Yeah.
Wyoming, yeah.
Wyoming.
I've never
Yellowstone.
fly fished. That's right. I've never had fly fish myself because I don't
No.
like to eat trout. That's the only
It's a
reason I
lot.
don't do it.
Really?
Okay.
But
The
the trout
difference
here aren't like
is,
the trout up there. They're little and dark meat and bony.
I can tell you all that you need to know. You can go to Kmart and get a spin fisher rig for about $25, or you can go out west and get a fly fishing rod and it'll cost you about $25,000.
I believe it. I believe
And you still won't catch shit.
it. Hey, I make my own flies. I have a zoo across the street, and I get a lot of peacock feathers. I make flies, but I catch bluegill with them. You know?
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, there you go.
Funny.
Yeah, yeah. I got Zenready. That's my favorite little vice. Well,
What kind?
let's not make all the other guys jealous, but I got the little traveler. That's what I like to tie on.
Oh, I had a Fenwick fly rod. Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about the vices that you actually tie flies on.
Oh wow!
Oh, yes.
Isn't that what
I
you
do.
were saying?
I do everything by hand. I don't even use power tools when I do anything. All my art, I do all just with my hands.
That's an expensive hobby.
Yeah, everything's expensive nowadays. The way they keep jacking shit up. Hey, what's up,
You're
Ohio
right.
hunting outdoors?
Yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah.
Outdoors.
I mean, a lot of this now is like it's an excuse just to rape us more. You know?
Who am I
Yeah.
talking to? Where are we at here?
Okay, Papa.
Who are we talking to?
I'm Sassy, the one above you.
I've seen you before, right? But where are you at? You're not an American.
I'm in Missouri. Show Me Sasquatch is my channel. I'm in Missouri.
I bet I'm subscribed to you then.
I'm in the
I'm
Ozarks.
sorry, guys. I didn't know
That's
this.
right.
I didn't want to be ignorant, and obviously
Hey, we're easy.
All right. Yeah, we like fishing and all that bullshit.
Yeah, I go to a lot of fishing channels and I watch fishing. I like to go. I watch fishing on TikTok sometimes when they're live because people can catch some really big fish in places you don't get to go to.
Yeah, I guess my biggest concerns lately are I've been selling livestock to feed my other livestock. I don't know if you guys are and talking about that kind of stuff tonight, or I can straight smoke you on fishing because I'm the best fisherman you have ever.
Hey, I don't go fishing. I go catching. But I fish in the river. You know what I mean? I'm a river fisherman. It's easy.
Fuck.
Fucking awesome, man.
I'm a forager. I'm out in the woods every day.
When that 36 24 36 pulls up to pick me up.
Right on. Picking up women's the last thing on my mind, though. Sorry. Obviously, been there, done that. I'm just like, I'm on me time now. I'm old.
So, what's the freakiest thing that happened to you while fly fishing, Mr. Barney from Simpsons?
Hello,
Barney.
You got your fishing rods, Tonya.
I don't know what happened to him.
I don't know.
Bears.
What is
bears?
it? What is his picture on there? Okay, I can't tell.
It's a steak.
Oh, I
Yeah.
knew it was meat, but I didn't see that.
Oh, I didn't know what it was. I thought it was like a cloth or something.
Hey, at least it's not tooth steak.
What were they called? Wagyu beef or something from Japan?
That's Japanese beef. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he said he's been selling off his livestock to feed his livestock.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Wagyu beef.
So it looks
Oh, that one.
I actually tried that. I don't eat that much, but I tried that Wagyu hamburger at Arby's. It was damn good. I mean, it was actually done and seasoned. You know what I mean?
Really?
I should have went like this when you brought him up.
You know, to get that big in sports and the weightlifters, they have to really love themselves because they look in the mirror all the time. I mean, like,
Oh, I
flexing.
know.
You can't scratch
You know,
anywhere.
it
You
looks
scratch your back
cool,
or
but I
something.
used to lift weights. When you start doing that, you can't even hardly throw anything. Your arms,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
I used to lift weights like that.
Yeah.
I couldn't even scratch the back of my head at one time.
Hey, but you just hurt all the time. You can't even roll over and get up on the floor and
Yeah,
shit. Like,
you're going.
why are you supposed to hurt so
oh.
much? You know, like fuck this. The pain
Oh.
wasn't worth it. What you know, he's gone. I figured
Nope.
he
We used to go twice a day to the fucking gym, morning and night. Fuck, and you're just fucking crawling back home at the end of the night, man. Oh
Well,
god.
you know, it's not about what I look like in life. That's not any goal of mine. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm not worried about
Right.
money.
Well, this one when we were 20, 21, 22.
Oh, I know. It's when your pride and ego is swelling your pecker.
And you know they're only gonna pick 1-2 fucking guys out of 100. Fucking.
Oh, no.
So you're basically.
But nowadays it's changed because most women try to find some guy that's broke and they want to fix him.
Oh, I thought you meant broke with no money. I went, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. See? It works both ways.
Right.
Hey, back in the day when I had no utilities and they repoed my car, I still had people. Anyway, people would come over and it was cold in my house with no utilities in the winter. That's when you know they're not there for the money.
That's right. Wow. So you believe in werewolves there, Sassy? Dogman, werewolf?
Hey, I don't doubt anything. I don't judge people by what they see because everybody eyes see differently. There's no two eyes alike. You can see whatever, you know.
That's true.
And some of the stuff I've seen, I just take everyone's word for it unless you know there's proof that they're lying. That's the only time I don't believe them.
Right.
If you hang around certain people, you can believe everything they say because that's your people.
Right.
And it used to be that way. You could trust 9/10 of people. And then when it started, you know, the mass shooting chart, I saw it. It matches the rise in atheist chart exactly. The rise of people not believing God matches the mass shooting chart.
I believe that.
Huh. Yeah. Well, the algorithm, or this thing will show you that. Yeah.
Back 40 years ago, when we were teenagers, you know, the fear of God was heavy in people, man. Like, you know,
hey, I was raised with the fear of God. Hey, that's the way I was raised. He was always watching, so you can't get away with nothing.
Right, you're gonna burn in hell if you killed another person or did some horrible fucking deed.
Well, I always, you know, that God will forgive you.
But
that's the way I was, you know, that's the way I raised.
Is when there were fights, people would stop before going the full distance and killing the person. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, where I was from, when people got in a fight, when they were done, they walked off usually with their arm around each other.
That's right. Now it's fucking
because they thought you're just like me. You stand up for what you believe.
Now they lose a fight, they call in a fucking hit on you for fuck's sake.
I was gonna say that they just don't fight right. They bring knives and guns and
yes.
They don't. It's not even very. Sometimes people, it's not very verbal. They just shoot.
Right. You have to accept the defeat.
Fighting's
you know,
finished.
You lose
the fighting's finished.
Right.
Hey, when you put other people first, though, it changes that because you're worried, you're concerned, and you care.
Right.
You don't want to fight nobody. You only want to help people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then show that.
And it's all by what you say. Your words are everything.
Right.
That's what I mean. When you learn, it means it's what you say that makes everything happen or not happen, or it's your words are the creation. Your words create. Yeah. You know why I never been beat up? Because I'm smart. Because I'm not going to fight some guy 7 foot tall, 300 pounds just because he calls me names. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the people you make your friend, not your enemy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And usually people get in a fight with somebody, they're just like them, and they can't see it. They're just alike. It's why they're arguing. I mean, you know what I mean? They both.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I hated fighting.
But when you find out the right way, I know. But when you do the right thing, it makes it easier. You learn that it's much easier just to love everybody than that.
I also learned the art of bluffing. You know, the art of bluffing to avoid that.
Oh yeah.
Right. It works. You know.
Michigan. Hey, the guy from Wyoming. I'm not gonna let you up again. Sorry, but that was your first time, but I just don't feel comfortable. It's not you. It's just I'm more comfortable with people. I can't really talk like I do when somebody's up here. I mean, I just didn't feel it. Nothing against you personally, but like you said, you can watch back if you're just you like what we're saying. You can just You listen like everybody else. I'm not being mean either. I didn't feel it, dude. Just the
Yeah,
way
just
you,
being straight,
you know,
innit? Honest,
you were
like.
saying
Oh, give
vulgar
me a
words, but
buckle. Give me a buckle.
that's your, that's your words. I mean, I just don't. It just didn't. I don't know. It's just me.
Mm.
So not you. I don't know
Hey,
you.
Tom. Good to see you, bro. Tom's in the
What's
building.
up, Gander?
Hey,
Hey, Tom.
Hey,
I keep praying for
Michigander.
you, Tom, because I want you to be able
how
to
are
play
you?
that guitar again.
Yeah, I was thinking that's just.
I mean, I hope you get healthy too, but you got a talent that helps people, even if it is playing the guitar. That's enough. Your words are wise too, though, and
Yeah,
your heart. But your guitar just is another bonus.
yeah.
And when
It's
he played,
like,
I listened to his guitar. He's got it on the stream, and there's something about it when you can feel it when people mean it. And
it's
just
like his
play.
words are actually in what he's playing, so you don't have to talk.
Yeah,
It's like that, isn't it?
he's wise beyond his years, but I thought he's a lot younger
Yeah,
anyway. When he told me his
yeah.
age,
How
I was
old
like,
is he
whoa,
then? Do you know how old he
I was
is?
thinking of you as a young kid, because he has
Yeah,
that energy. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. It feels like 30s. In his 30s.
I ain't never growing up. I knew that a long time ago.
Oh, nice one, Billy. Oh, nice one.
Hey,
I'm
guess
baked.
what,
I've got really, it's not better than like getting really high and reading the Bible. You really get into it. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I worked with a guy. I worked with this Mexican from California. His name was John Acala, and we used to get really high and read the Bible. And he was writing his own Bible. He'd read the Quran. He was reading all the Bibles, and he was going to write one of his own. He was a smart dude.
Oh,
But we used to get baked and just get into the Bible, dude. It's totally
oh,
different because your mind's a little bit more open.
yeah. Yeah, that's a way in. Yeah. Like psychedelics.
Well, the more you read the Bible, the more you understand it, and especially when I got older and read it, because you retain things better than when you're a kid. You got other things on your mind even when you're reading. And if you sit down and just read it, you'll start getting like you're just reading anything. You'll understand it that easy because when you read it like that, there's something it just gives you understanding because you're reading it.
Mm.
You know what I mean? I'm serious. I mean, people say, "Oh, it's got all this begot, begot." How many times I hear that? Begot, begot, begot. I'm like, get over that. I've heard that too much. You got to read it. Skip that chapter. You know what I mean? Where it's talking about all this, what they're talking about. Just don't read that
Right.
because that's not stuff that's going to help you anyway. Whose kids were 1,000 years ago? You know what I mean?
Mm. Yeah, yeah. Take
Hey,
yeah.
you know,
I'll get you.
one of the best
Missy.
books it's Michigander. I hate Michi. That sounds
Yeah, I
fishy.
didn't know. I didn't.
And don't call him Danny either.
Yeah, I didn't finish saying the word Michigan.
I said, don't call you Danny. I did that one time, and he told me, nope, that's not me.
You believe in the Michigan Dogman? Yes or no?
Well,
Have you heard of the Michigan Dogman?
to believe in all the species out there is very arrogant. And I know I'm without seeing another human being, and I got neighbors, mile away.
Interesting.
I don't know. I know I got three buddies that do that dog man stuff, and the thing is, only one of them is batshit crazy.
So did they see one or not? Yeah, maybe. You think they see?
yeah.
Hey, Billy, big up because you came back and said something. I appreciate it. Most people get bad hurt and run off when you do stuff like that, and there's no pain intended.
Where's
Cass, check this out.
Yeah.
Rough thing going. This is how rough things have been going because of that micromanaging with the AI.
Yeah.
Took 2 weeks to get gas here so we could use the quad for lawn work and stuff. And people were in and out of here every 3 to 4 days for them 2 boys that were here for 2 weeks plus, right? I just got fucking 3 gallons of gas today. I just kept pushing and did all my work. I just said, fuck it, even ignored the boys and made sure my stuff was done. Everything's done beautiful. The boss calls today. I'm stocked up. I'll have all new solar system and power system so I could play guitar and stuff all night long.
That's good.
Right on.
Yeah.
Because you're moving on up, getting civilized, man. Be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, check this out. Remember I was all I wasn't bent, but I let it go because I gave that dude that pickup truck for the motor for the Elko.
Yeah.
He called today. I got to go pick my motor up.
Oh,
Yeah, so when the
Right.
boss gets here, I gotta steal his truck, go get my motor. But the bad thing is, I gotta put it together myself. He didn't make it together. So
it's a lot easier when you
I don't
benefiting
care.
yourself. You're not working on somebody else's stuff. It's a lot better. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
you
the
take.
boss, I sent a video to the boss man today. And,
I've got to pick that up.
Hey, create chicks in the building.
listen,
Oh,
hey,
creative.
Code.
Yeah, you're doing your own. You're doing your roboto voice.
Well, I put my camera on. Oh, sorry. Might be that.
Okay.
Yeah,
How's
you might
that?
turn your camera off too there if you want. We can't hear you. There you go. Now maybe it'll work better.
That's it.
Anyways, I ignored all the
Yeah.
rough going. I ignored it and just kept going and made it happen. And everything's and they'll be here tomorrow. Everything's already done. Yeah.
Domo already got told.
So I get to get up. But my dad,
He's so far.
it was
Yeah.
them little boys, man. Them little boys, it was fun having them here, but they didn't pay attention to detail. They didn't get none of the jobs they were sent to do done. It was just like clear the face. Yeah, we're having a bad
Oh, you
problem
get a
with
little
them
bit.
not listening and lifting up. You
No,
there?
you're coming in and out, Mitchy. Gandalf.
I hear you.
Ah, all right.
Oh, no, you're all right. It was like you was hearing the end of the sentences. I was. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, my phone's acting up. I just wanted to get up and say, hey, I could hear Sass was talking about something. I couldn't tell who he was talking at, but I tried to come up once and it wouldn't let me up.
Hey, I'm good. I got that laptop charging. I'm gonna try to get on it and see if I can fix that all that stuff. Like, so hopefully that'll work.
It's,
Right.
it's all right.
Because I got
Sass,
people that are blocked and I
it
can't
just sucks
unblock
when
them.
I
My
can't.
screen sucks. I got like 12 people or 13. I can't
Sass,
unblock.
the only thing that bums me out, I can't find the in chat. That's kind of a bummer.
I can't hear what you're saying either. I mean, that's crazy.
It's all right.
Hopefully
I'm
tomorrow I'll
gonna
have
my
it fixed.
hand
I'll try to have it fixed. Hey, you do like make you another channel. That's what I did, and it, I mean, at least you can come in the chat.
No,
Well, I'm gonna try to
Cool.
fix it.
good.
I'm not no expert.
I'll stick with my channel. We'll figure it out. You know what? I got two people I can ask that are pretty good
until I get
computer
through that.
gurus.
You're still in the Upper
But yeah,
Peninsula?
you know what? I've only been up there 2 times. I've been up there 2 times, and I camped out at the bridge on the side, and I woke up to look at the bridge at a campground. Then I rode up Highway 2 to Marquette, and then I went home. It was a 2-day run, and then I did it again the next year.
Right on. That's a pretty cool place up there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful, especially if you run the coast. To Quamanon Falls, go to Quamanon Falls. It's absolutely beautiful.
Right on. Thank you.
It is. It's absolutely. You know what? I didn't even know that kind of visual was in my state. It was absolutely beautiful.
Right on.
Yep. Get her done. I've seen Sass was having fun doing his run around.
Get it down.
Yep. Code
Yeah, I
2.
don't
I've
have
seen
that.
Code.
You gotta look at it.
Code.
I'm over at Station Chat real quick.
It's crazy.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
You and Code been laying it down. Code's been fucking schooling motherfuckers. He just laughed.
Hey,
Applesauce. He's laughing. That's great. All right, boss. My phone is dying. You guys have a good evening. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
In the
I'm
next
tired.
24 hours.
I'm really, yeah, I'm really tired. I've been up for 24 hours.
Right on.
Yeah,
Good.
okay.
48 hours. I'm sorry.
Right.
Take it
Maybe.
easy.
Have a good sleep.
Sweet dreams.
Hey, you guys can yak for a minute. I'll be right back.
Right on.
Right, cool.
Right on. So what's new, Code, up in your area? You get weird paranormal things you follow?
No, I mean, like, I looked, you know, that Rendlesham incident in 1980 we had?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that come back around in my reality. But I was decoding, like, how UFOs work, because they've renamed them UAPs, innit?
Right, right.
Yeah. So I'm saying to self now, I've got an idea how all that works. I'm not subscribing to um, ETs and all that.
Like
How
what?
it's portrayed, like,
Oh, really?
yeah, in the movies and all that. Because, like, think about it, right? Like the Navy, right? Your Royal Navy, like, will want to do tests on things, and they
Right.
can't use a laboratory, so they're gonna have to use this flat plane every now and then. So, oh, what a nice cover up to say, yeah, it was a UFO incident. Perfect.
Right.
Because I don't subscribe to no dark bases on the moon or anyone going to land on Mars.
Right. You don't
I'm like,
think there's a hidden base inside the moon or anything like that?
no, no. I
No.
see it
You
as a
just
luminary, like, because the sun is the hot one and the moon is the
right.
cold one, and the
Right.
moon makes an ice wall around the
Right.
bit we're stuck in. So it's a luminary, the cold light. You can't land on it.
Right.
For me, this is because I looked at the moon landing and I don't subscribe to it. They didn't look like they went there to me.
I don't think they landed on the moon. Not that time.
Because, like, if you want to do an ET story, you've got to be on a globe. So I'm not on a globe. So, and I can come up with other alternatives for when they say they land on all these other planets. I would say there's more land down here. There's a lot of land down here, and that's where
It
all
is
the other
11:11, and listening to 11:11.
Yeah, I know. It's sort of like give me a thumbs up, like you got it going on. This is just my way of looking at things. So then I ain't stuck on no saviors or ET turning up saving anyone and all this, like, or they ain't controlling us like reptilians or dumb down your DNA. I don't subscribe to all that.
I've seen up close, like 30 feet, 50, 30,
Mm,
40, and 50 feet above me. Uh, they look like drones that came out of a larger craft, but I couldn't see the larger craft. It was cloaked or something, right?
mm. Yep.
And right above me in my backyard, three microwave-sized drones or something with flashing lights, colored lights,
Yeah. They're
right?
from
But
here. Yeah. Man made.
probably, most likely, you
Yeah.
know,
That's what I found out. It's all man made. It's all from us. The technology, it's our technology. No ET turned up and went, oh, let's do a little trade. We'll give you this technology and we'll have 2 million humans that we can abduct and do tests on. Because that's what you're told, like, from some people. I'm like, I'm not subscribing to it.
yeah, I seen him come, enter and exit a portal or something, whatever that was, about half a dozen times. You know, every time
Mm,
I left the backyard and returned, they would follow me, and so it was, you know, for about a two
mm.
hour, an hour and a half, 2 hours, they were hovering over me. It was crazy, man. And all
Yeah,
you know, and you know, the strangest part is you have
like
your
lights.
neighbors, right? You know, backyard, you know, your neighbors hanging out in their gardens,
Mm.
whatever. On this day, there was nobody around. You know, the
Typical.
nosy old lady who sits there all day long. You know, she was
Yeah, yeah. No
nowhere
one's
to be
around.
found. You know,
Uh-huh.
this is the lady who would peek through her curtains at you. Not they weren't moving at all.
Mm.
Right. It was.
Yeah, what
I was
McDonald said. Yeah, I agree with that.
right.
They're not in this existence. They're around us,
I'm
right? There's entities. I would say that I'll call them interdimensionals. They're not physical.
right.
They're not in this reality. And I can explain away the flashes and lights in the sky. That ain't ET half of the time. That's us. I know how they're doing it. So that's why they done it in the war and let people shoot at this light, this plasma light they were shooting at, and nothing happened to it, did it? They put so much rounds of bullets in it, put all lights on it, showed it all up, said that was a UFO, and it weren't. But you know what I mean? Just keep that narrative going,
Right.
put it
That's
all in the
interesting.
films.
Right.
Yeah.
I also, believe a lot of this holograph technology too, that we're seeing in the sky.
Yeah, you can do that. It looks like that smart technology. Yeah, you can put it over, cloak something. Yeah, they're calling that the cloaking technology.
Right.
Yeah. I've looked at all that Project Bluebeam and all that. I know I'm aware of a lot. But I feel all the technology is ours. Nothing's come from us. No ET have brought give us anything.
What's
you,
up,
you,
Gino?
you that
John
when
Hobb?
you go within, you might get it from there, but they didn't turn up in a craft and land and go, oh yeah, that's what I mean by it. Yeah.
Right. Weapons, no, but technology, computer type communications or like advanced communications, that secret, secret. What do you call them? Black groups or whatever? What are they called?
Black Ops, yeah.
Black Ops groups.
I know
Right.
that, yeah, because it's got to be
Right.
that. Like, think about it. Until you can prove something, until you've tested it and you know it works, you ain't going to release to the public, right?
Right.
And here's a big thing right here, right now, right? I know this CERN that everyone goes on about. I've got my own thing about that and all, but there was someone who worked at CERN who invented the internet or whatever. The guy who came up with it, he worked at CERN.
Okay.
So it wasn't no ET turning up giving us the technology. He worked at CERN, the guy. They want all the
Right.
top peeps working there. So it does bring like this sort of technology we're using today.
Right.
Yeah, but
So
they're going into a realm we don't even know about, trying to.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, I reckon CERN is the sun simulator is CERN, right? So, because I see the sun as a portal, so they're replicating that. Yeah, I feel that.
Hey, I
And
can show you pictures that could
you can
probably.
put
I
plasma.
always said
I
it was
can
a
create
sin,
a
but
portal. That's not a
hey,
problem. But it's putting
you wait.
something through
I'll
it.
show you some pictures of the sun that you won't. I always call it the sim, but I'll show it. If it was a portal, it'd probably the pictures even make more sense if it was.
Down in Arizona, the Hopi Indians there, they have the glyph there of the two suns. Have you seen that one on the wall, rock?
Well, I know. I've got lots of pictures of there's two round, two light objects in the
Yeah.
sky. I've got 90 days. I filmed that one, but for 90 days straight, it was above the sun.
Right. Yeah, the Hopi Indians there, they have the rock glyph there showing the two suns side by side.
You know me, my eyes are on the sky a lot. I mean, 2011 is when I started taking pictures of the sky. And
Right.
I'm getting close to 1 million pictures on the cloud.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
incredible.
I had 60,000 on my iPhone before I had.
I know what you're saying. I had 50,000 myself.
I mean, I could sit here and if I want to show my cool sky pictures, it'd take a week. 24/7. You know what I mean?
Of course.
I don't show everything. There's some things you just don't show because I don't know. I just don't. Most people don't care anyway. It's hard to get somebody to sit and talk to you for 5 minutes without wanting to get on their phone and not listen to you.
Right.
You know what I mean? People be talking to me like, and they go, yeah. I go, what I say? And they go, you know what I mean? They can't repeat one word that you just said because their mind's in that phone and they're doing something on that phone or they wouldn't be looking at it. You know what I mean? I know people when they come over, they said they have a basket by the door. They say, put your phone in there. And then you can actually have some time with somebody then.
It is. Look up LIP, liquid induced plasma. That's how you create an orb in the sky. And you can put it at the end of a laser and play about with it, fly around all the sky, doing unbelievable moves. Was impossible, right? That's it. That's what it is. Liquid induced plasma.
Oh, we have plasma skies all the time. You know what I mean?
Right. I've seen it down in.
I mean, that's the only thing that explains it because there's nothing else that looks like it.
Red plasma.
It's just like and sometimes it looks like the ocean, the waves up there exactly, and then there's like a cotton balls. I mean, it's stuff that I know. I've watched the sky when I was a kid, but you laid on your back and it just some of that stuff is like they come up with new names for clouds. You know what I mean?
Right. Last year I seen the red plasma sky down in South Carolina in someone's video.
But I call that that's red iron. That's red iron oxide on the sunset.
No, not the sunset. This was just on one cloud form on top of it.
Oh yeah,
it looked like liquid plasma, and it had
the
shape of the devil on there. It was freaky.
Man. Oh
yeah. See you, Gators. Yeah, this is what
Oh,
I'm saying. You can project
principality.
image. Yeah, that's blue beam rubbish. Yeah.
Yeah, weird shit, man. Weird.
I don't trust
Yeah.
what I look up and see. Put it that way. So I
So,
go. It's like your mind is up there.
so Cole, do you aliens? Do you believe there's ET? Like from the movie, those kind of dudes. Do you believe there's
No,
such thing? No.
no, that's
I,
impossible. No, for
Nope.
me,
I have
that's
a,
what
Me
I'm
I have
neither.
saying.
a I have a hard
No,
time believing there's such things as those.
they're
That's evil.
interdimensional,
I
so
think
you'd
it's
have
an
to
evil
go
spirit.
within to see them like that. They're like like a spirit sort of thing. And if there ever was one, that's us making a synthetic one because we can make synthetic grass and things like that, and it
Right.
grows and whatnot. And they're trying to clone peeps already, so it'll be one of our clone version, a synthetic version of
Right.
us. With you know what I mean, like so, if you
Of
did
course.
house
Of
your
course.
consciousness and put it into say some electrical system, therefore then you can transmute your consciousness into one of these bodies and then have immortality like that. That's the big like my fear story, if you will, like if there was a narrative going on here about them creating some sort of AI reality. That's the way I see it being done.
Right. Interesting.
What to do with your consciousness, but I'm not on that energy, so I haven't got to worry about all the plans they've got going on, all the fear stories, all of that, because I'm on a different energy, so I'm on a different timeline. I'm not on that one. I know it.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's why it
I
don't
get you. I
affect
think
me.
myself, I slip in and out of different timelines every now and then.
Mm,
Fuck. You find it's sort of like
yeah.
or you can walk into a gateway in a certain little area and then come back out again.
Mm,
That you only experience these certain things and not others for a short
yeah.
period of time.
I had an experience when I was younger, and I've still got a scar on my stomach from
Really?
when I was looked like I was taken from my bed. Well, by then, what is showing up like ET turned up like that, like I could see them, and it was calling
Holy
my
smoke!
name. I couldn't touch none of them, and I was lifted up, and I went somewhere, and they stuck this tube in me, metallic, and they either put something in me or took something out. I had loads of trips anyway. I went just one. So if I'll be the one to sit here and go, yeah, there's ET, and I'm still
That's
saying,
all. That's almost like having a memory. I had something strange that happened to me when I was getting my tonsils taken out when I was 4 or 5, something like that. And
Mm,
it felt like it was the doctors and that, but it felt like something else, like what you described. You know what I mean?
mm,
But it was the doctor. But it just I'm only a kid, and all of a sudden that's what I'm thinking as
mm.
they're taking me
Yeah,
away.
yeah. You
Whether
ain't
it was
told that.
anesthesia they gave me or whatever, I don't know. It triggered
Yeah, it took
something
you
in my
outside of
mind,
your body, I suppose.
right?
So then, like, we're in that body.
And it didn't feel
You
like I
like
was in
body.
the operating room in the hospital. It felt like I was somewhere else, even though I was just 5 years
Mm,
old or something. Don't know about anything about aliens and or whatever, anything like that.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
and but I still felt like there was a transition happened. You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
that's
Hey,
weird.
Kimbo, you
Yeah,
have me blocked on your channel.
that's how
Don't say
you
you
do
don't.
it. That's how I see things happening because we get fevers and that, and that's what it is. So you can reset yourself or whatever.
Just let you know.
So, mm.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Strange
that's
things
what I tried to
happen.
decode that. Yeah.
I
You
had a
only
thing.
offend people with your truth.
Yeah.
You give up. You're
I
giving
had
up now.
what do you call those? Uh what do you call them? An implant. I removed an implant from my face one time there, just about 5 years ago.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, I swear, man. And
Didn't you keep it?
no, I was terrified. Okay, of these whoever. I thought it was I don't know, insectoids or whatever. I don't
Huh.
know. I having those weird visions, but or hearing weird things outside my window. I was terrified once I seen whatever that somebody was going to come for this. Do you know what I mean? I threw it in the
Mm.
garbage. I waited. I waited for those little green men with my baseball bat, but they never showed.
Yeah, now you're gonna turn up like that. Yeah.
But they never showed. But it was weird how it was made sort of like out of aluminum, and what
Mm,
I thought was like it had plastic on it, plastic, thin plastic layering, right?
Yeah.
And the way it was fused together, I said, how the heck did they fuse this onto the plastic? Then I realized, years later, it was actually silicone, like silicone, like you see it for utensils and stuff,
Yeah.
right? It wasn't plastic; it was actually silicone attached to piece of aluminum, And I'm not sure if it rattled. I don't think it rattled. A slight little rattle, like something inside or whatever. But no, somebody told me they made a ticking noise or something. You're supposed to put it in your freezer to slow it down or something, right? I said, I put it in the garbage, hoping that when it went out, in my garbage can till the next morning, to take it down and throw it down the chute, whatever. And I watched the bin outside. I watched in here. I didn't see anything show up. But then again, they could be cloaked. Who knows? Somebody said they will retrieve the object. So I was absolutely terrified at the time. When that came out of my face. It was about it was about an inch or so cube. You know what I mean? Yeah. An inch or two. It wasn't 2 inches. It was about a couple millimeters, just over an inch, right?
Smurfer is here. Let me drop this link. I know she'll
Right.
come.
So,
Hey, Smurfer.
If she's feeling, I hope you're feeling better.
Was it black?
no, it was aluminum color.
I mean, yeah, like see-through, like.
Aluminum with green silicon layers. Interspace between metal, yes.
Because I'm wondering the color. Yeah.
But I couldn't figure out how they attached it, like welded it on to the metal, the silicon. It was like technology we don't have. Do you understand? or know about?
Kind of reminds me of something.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Like little thin layers of flat silicone layers, like almost like
Okay. Hey, Tom, did you hear the other thing? I played this thing the other night. It's Google engineers interviewing sentient AI, self-aware.
No,
I've heard that.
It's really, you should listen to it, dude. I'll post it like on my community.
That's what I said
You got to watch it. It's really good to listen to. It's only like 30 minutes, I think, 36 minutes.
Yeah, sure. I'll check it.
It's really bizarre because it says us and it has a soul and it thinks it's a person.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? It's just being really clever, though.
I know that. Just listening to it, I thought it could be a person. I know, but we talked about it.
I'm just saying he's acting like when I see it, I'm thinking it hasn't got the consciousness. Yeah, it hasn't.
Well, yeah. There's something you can't give
but there's other tests I want to do on it, but I'm not there to do it.
Well, those people were asking it pretty good things. If it was, it wasn't showing them literally doing it. So how do we know it wasn't a person? Almost,
Right.
But this,
I don't believe nothing I hear about half of what I see. So,
but you're putting your consciousness into your phone
that
right
looks amazing.
now. So that
looks like what I've seen. That was my encounter. See the eyes on the side? Yeah. I just was on Monster 911 and did two interviews. Yeah. I had to get over this. I was hitting the wall.
What color was it? What color?
It was dark brown and golden, like blondish color up top of the white chest, and sort of a golden.
Where was it? With the brown? I mean, was it lighter on his face? I mean, around the head and stuff.
Yeah. Like darker on the bottom and lighter on out on the chest. And
okay, you seen that? Now watch. Let me find it. If I can find it back again. Go ahead and talk. I'll try to do it like that.
And green eyes, right? Like and almond shaped, like you have there, right? And the ears on the side, in line with the ears, and so many people were giving me grief, saying the eyes are not on the side.
And I just showed you a picture of it I drew. So what's this tell you?
That's right. I was the one there, man. Fuck, I'm the one looking at it.
See, that's not coincidence either. That shit happens all the time to me every day with different people. I mean, all the time.
Right.
But when you start doing that, there's a reason, and it's only going to keep doing more before less if you stay in the right, mind.
Right.
The right mindset.
I got no content.
You don't have to do drugs. You don't have to do drugs to have good feelings and feel buzzed. I mean, Get that just off life if you know what you're doing.
Right.
Yeah, Nick Slew's from the UK. Yay. Hello, Nick Slew.
Is it? All right. I mean, I can't tell if they have a.
I just
Spanish
looked at their thing. It says UK. I was like, oh, yeah. They ain't got no videos, but they got a lot of subs though. They ain't got no video. It's crazy.
I think I've seen them somewhere before.
She might go live and then delete it though, innit?
First, are you coming up? Okay. Yeah, you get a cough drop first. Oh. My throat's kind of dry tonight. But
Yeah,
I've
I've been
like
like bit of that today. Like I kept clearing my throat. Like.
Well, think how many hours we talked in the last few days. Mine's carried over from last weekend. I went 43 hours live last weekend.
Wow. That's amazing. You can talk that long, man. Holy smokes.
I've got green
I went 40 hours live straight.
I know.
All the way through.
You're like the.
I did 15 last night.
Yeah.
It got blocked though, because we were talking, having too much fun and singing and talking truth.
Yeah, they blocked you, really?
Yeah, well, I've got almost 150 videos blocked worldwide.
Wow.
Yeah. They have a red, they're red on their insignia when they're red. Yeah, and but I can still watch them. And I mean, I could go in there and edit out whatever they don't like, but I was already there and saw it, so I don't really care.
Yeah, they done me on my beats. I can't believe it. I've got 2 copyrights on it, but when I go to my channel, I ain't got none on it on there. Oh, they done me. I'm like,
ain't that weird? You make the beat, but they copyright it.
Yes, I know.
It's okay.
Music you can use for years. Now they say you're in violation, man. Fucking crazy.
That's a joke, though.
On TikTok, they don't have the copyright thing, I guess, because they play any music you want. You can play on there, and they don't do nothing to you at all.
Right. There's some countries too that they can play whatever they want, and YouTube.
Well, I'm about to, because guess what? I haven't checked today, but I was only eight followers away from 1,000. I can go live on TikTok, and I'm gonna play music the whole fucking time if you can't get in trouble. You know what I mean? I could do anything better with music.
Well, how many do you need to go live on there? Then?
I haven't even looked. I need to look because I only needed 8 yesterday, and I haven't posted that much stuff on there. I've been posting my the shout outs for them. I've been putting on there. I don't really. I just watch fishing and because if you turn on there and it's mainly there's a lot of women just sitting there shaking their parts at people watching them. That's just okay. Look, I tell you, look, here you go. Look, this is the second person that came up. Look, look.
Yeah.
I mean, and they might have 10,000 people watching them do that. You know what I mean? It's like pervert.
You ever see those Mike Tyson shorts videos there where he sits there watching the tube or
whatever? Yeah, I got 994. I need 6 more.
Oh,
and then he cracks up laughing after fucking.
I've only been doing it like not that long. I mean, 2 months at the most, maybe 3. I don't know.
I've got 1591. I can't believe I have more than you then. Well, you've done well then. Well, I'm doing bad. What's happening?
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey,
you sound right.
I sound wow.
Did you get some rest? The rest is best for that. Because
I did, yeah. I've been making myself do that, but now I sound like a trucker that smoked about 20 packs a day.
Yeah, you sound
right. It's like those people that have that thing like, and they're smoking a cigarette out of that hole.
The trachea box thing. And they're smoking.
I've known people that have
oxygen tank.
I'll be back.
It could be anyone,
I know a girl who got lung cancer from smoking, and she was smoking it. They let them smoke there at the center where she was at.
Wow.
What? They're really trying to heal you to do that, aren't they?
That's wacky.
That's why I don't take medicine. I mean, I never take a prescription ever because if they give you samples, because there's probably a reason. You know what I mean?
Well, I remembered I got a bottle of camphor oil today, earlier, and I put it in my oil diffuser thing, but it lasted about 15 seconds and the battery died. But I got it for a second. I haven't used it in a while.
When I was a kid, my mom had a humidifier or dehumidifier. You just put that in the room with you at night and put Vicks all over your chest. Remember that?
Yeah.
That's what that was.
Yeah, now they make a liquid Vicks that you can pour into the top of it.
Oh, I'm surprised kids aren't drinking that.
It's a thing. Some people like the smell so much they want to eat it, and people do eat it.
Like that Tide thing, and like when I saw them, I'm like,
pods.
yeah, people are eating this really. Like,
I mean, it just shows you
I
how
mean,
dumb
that's a
society can
stretch.
get. Like, come on.
I don't know.
Did anybody ever see one really do it?
No. Well,
Exactly.
I
You
have a
know,
good
but
picture of
people believe
Photoshop.
everything on the TV. If it's on that black thing, it's got to be true.
Exactly. Yeah. I've got a good Photoshop. Well, I'm sure everybody's seen it. Picture of Nancy Pelosi eating them, and I love it.
Yeah, it's easy, isn't it? I've been using my same app for like since 2011, and I can. It's just too easy. But I mean, I could put you on the wall of China in about 2 minutes. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean,
Yep.
I like making. You know, like I found an app where I could move my art around. You know, and I've been on that kick. I go through phases. You know how you find something new, do it for a while, then go on to something else, and I make beats and.
Yeah. I used
You
to
know,
have that
I
MTV
enjoy my
one.
phone. You know what I mean? I don't let anything bad go through it or come out of it. You know, or go in it.
I lose mine frequently.
Well, when I read that said AI was getting smarter by what we ask about, you know, so I just started asking it things about love and compassion and all of it. Yeah,
Exactly. Oh my
because it's
gosh.
got to work
You think
both
like
ways.
me on that.
Well, it's only going to do what you put in it. It doesn't have the thinking.
Exactly.
It's keywords. See, that's like when you want somebody to get traffic or what. I learned it from a guy that we built limousines, and he would do articles in limousine magazines. And the more times you put in that word limousine, that's which one will come up first in the key search. You know, like keywords. So if you put in limo, and he's put it in there so many times, our company would come up first. That's how it goes by words that we put in it.
Nice.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it's easy when you know that. Like I'll tell you something to do. I saw this guy. I learned it from him. He didn't teach me. I learned it. But you can pick out a word like anything that you want to know about that's going on agenda wise, like put in nefarious and then put in the N and then write down all the words that pop up with the N, then write in every letter of it and then write all the words down for each letter. Then you can take all those words and it's going to tell you something. It's like it's weird, but it just shows you something with all the words that are there.
Etymology.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It does.
They program those things too, though. Like the Google machine, they program it like if you want to search, because they came out and said that they were going to make you get what they thought you wanted to understand.
Hey, I know. I proved that the other day because there's three people here, and you know how when you go to Google, turn on your phone, it'll have the Google News stuff that you can scan down. Well, each one of us, I said, "What's yours have on it?" We all looked, and it was all stuff that we already watched. I mean, all three phones was different. It was just it was there catered to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone's is different. And so after a while, they try to get you just to only stay on what you're doing so you don't venture out. You know what I mean? They want you to keep you tied up with something instead of,
and if they want you to think something is wrong, then they will, if you search, any key term that we might search, they're going to put hoax at the end of it.
Oh, I know. Hey, I'm telling you, when all these things that I know people that do all those cards. Oh, you'll get $100 cards from Walmart or blah, 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 whatever it is. All I do is I told them just put that word in and then put fakery or hoax behind it and it will pop up if it's fake. Because because a lot of the scams, those are 5 or 6 years old.
Yeah.
And people, the first time you see it, you don't know that. It doesn't tell the date on there. And all it is they'll have those fake sign-in things say, this is Facebook. We need your crap, and it's not Facebook. Then they got, once you get your password, you're screwed.
That's right.
But I don't have a bank account, so I've never got hacked. They can't get nothing.
I have.
That's after your money. They don't care about you. They want your money.
I don't have one anymore.
That's like all that spy stuff. I don't worry about it because then when they spy, they just want to know what to sell you. That's it. They want to know what you so they can get you to buy their stuff.
All that off.
That's all it is.
All the locations, all that is turned off on mine.
Yeah, so they want to kill you or mess up your life. They can do that easily, but they don't know what you think in your head. That's the only thing that saves it.
Yeah, because that's what they would want. If they want to control someone, they look at everything you search and what you're into, what your life is, everywhere you spent your money and stuff.
So and you can pick up stuff
watching
watching
that. Take away from you, then, don't they? Because they know what you like. So,
I watch a lot of auditors, that mess with the police, and you can learn so much from them because when you're in public, there's no aspect of privacy when you're in public, and people if you don't want they run up to me and go, "Why are you filming me?" Well, I wasn't until you just ran up to me. You know what I mean? If you don't want people to know, don't put it out there. Don't put it out there. It's like, look, I'm black and white and green. And somebody tells you, you're like, hey, what are you doing? Spying on me or stalking me? You just told us, you know.
Mm.
People don't realize. I mean, that bothers me when people puts it out there, and then if it's in public, it's public. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
private.
like they ain't got the
Right.
brain, though,
There's no aspect
really.
of privacy in public. If you don't want someone to see it, shut the
Yeah.
door. Whatever. It's up to you to make it private, not me.
How about like a crime scene? If someone's on the ground, you know,
Well, the police have to
there-
put tape up to keep you away. You know what I mean?
so you can
You can
still film
anything
past.
you can see in public, you can film anything if it's in
Mhm.
public, not private, public.
Right. Right.
And it's not against the law. It's our First Amendment right to have
Well,
free speech, freedom of press, and you can be on
well,
the sidewalk and people can get
right.
mad, but they're like, "Quit filming me!" Like, then go away.
Right. If it's in a parking lot, that's private.
That's different. It depends if it's a public building like a library, post office.
Okay.
A post
All
office
right.
gets more butthurt than anybody, and they even have a Title VII on the wall that says that people can film in there, and they don't even know it. And they
Yeah,
always
and
say,
there's
"Well, we
apps
got
you can
people, and you're
get.
trying to get people's ID and records." And like, no, they're not. And they'll have it on film, and they lie, and it's on film that they didn't do what they're saying. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yes.
People don't use their rights, and if you don't, you're going to lose them.
Exactly, because they assume you don't know them.
No one does. The cops don't even know them. The Constitution, they swear to
Right.
uphold it, and then they
That's
break
what
it every
makes
day.
them so effective.
That's right.
Hey, dude,
Lawsuit.
you're supposed to be able
Wait,
to, what's it called? You're supposed to be able to travel the streets unmolested if you're not
right.
breaking the law. If
Right.
you're not breaking the law, they can't talk to you. You don't got to show them your ID. They're law enforcement, not feelings enforcement.
Right.
Their feelings
Well,
don't count or
right.
anyone else's. People call, well, these people called about you. Well, go talk to them. I didn't call you. I'm not breaking the law.
That's right.
You know,
Yeah, and people get deterred from doing that because they say, "Oh, well, the law itself says, or well, the right to that it specifically says highways, but every road is a highway. Every road has a highway number, even side streets, and so they don't know that, so they think it's only on highways.
cops get mad when you know your rights. They'll call you a constitutionalist. And what's wrong with that? You know what I mean?
Doesn't matter
But
what they call
they
you.
bully people because if you're not filming, you can't say that stuff. You have to say it with a camera. Otherwise, you're going to get knocked in the head and kicked in the face.
That's right.
And they lie. They stand up for each other. They're called the Blue Line Gang because it's a federal offense to face our flag, and they turned it black and put a blue line on it, and wear it on their shit, and it's against the law.
That's
They're a
right.
gang. That's their gang now. I mean, they stick together. If you kill somebody, you get a paid vacation. It's sad
It's
but
a
true.
thin blue line,
They
though.
enforce laws that they won't even follow in a costume. They have no more rights than we do, but they have a gun. They said, "Well, get your hands out of your pockets. I'm scared." Like, you have a gun. I have a camera. Really? Who's scared? And if you don't say something, they're only going to get worse. I mean, if it wasn't for auditors coming starting about 10 years ago, we would already be, getting told what to do everywhere.
That's
Cameras
right.
and guns have saved us from being every other country that, has to do what they're
Even with
told.
even up here, it took a couple lawsuits for them to stop molesting you in the streets. Harassing you every time you walk down.
And they're tyrants because there's some, you can look at, you can look up all the money that cities have had to pay out for them being tyrants.
That's right.
It's millions and millions.
It could have went to better use.
And do they get fired? No. Sometimes
No.
they'll have 6 or 7 different convictions. They're still being, that's the cops they want because they don't get caught as much as and they want them to enforce it. They aren't there to honor and serve, protect, nothing more. They're to gain money for the city. That's their job. Bring
Right.
in money. That's
Clerks.
it. And the good cops, there is good cops, but they get fired and they get rid of them quick.
Right.
I mean, I used to put video systems in police cars, and there's a lot of good cops but if it's between you and them, don't put it where it's between you and them. Don't put yourself in that predicament because you're going to lose. You know what I mean?
That's
Hey, it's true though, and most of them probably aren't that way when they go there, but their job makes them that way. I had a cop that was real cool once, and he said, "Look, I get lied to every day of my life." That's what he told me. He said, "How do you decide who's a liar, who's going to shoot you?" And it's a stressful job, I'm sure, but that's why I'm not a cop. I mean, I would not want to do that.
No,
You have to
that's
put innocent. Well,
You have no friends. Family doesn't like you.
it's just kind of like the truth journey or the Sasquatch journey. Anything that's not the norm or doesn't go with the consensus, you get kind of lonely because people don't want to be embarrassed or think that, be hung around people that are crazy with full hats or, they divide and conquer. They separate us for,
Right. I know a couple of people up here where they had a counter. They're doing a show, and their whole family thinks they're absolutely nuts, crazy.
And they can't believe that the family will treat you worse than anybody because they know that you forgive them and it's your family. But you can't tell someone, like, if someone says you're hurting them, you don't have the right to tell them their perception of what you're doing to them is wrong.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're the
Yeah.
one that decides if you're hurting them. It doesn't matter if you think you're hurting them or not. You don't have that right to decide. That's their right because you're doing it to them. So if you like them, you'll stop it, even if you're not doing wrong in your eyes. You don't want to hurt them, so you will quit doing it. And if someone won't quit doing it, they don't care about you because if someone hurts you, they're going to hurt you again.
They want you to be a conformist. That's all, man.
And everyone in life's going to hurt you if they mean to or not. But you got to figure out which ones are worth suffering for. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's not always intentional because the society now accepts everything, and so people don't think they're doing wrong anymore because society says it's okay, even if it is wrong.
Right. That's their
Yeah,
that's their opinion, too.
You can come up, Scott, if you want to. I didn't see nothing. But you have to respect other people's opinions. I mean, it's hard to do because of our pride.
If someone doesn't believe you and they say whatever, you still have to respect whatever.
Well, if you take everybody's input, you learn a lot from people. If you don't have to. I like people always talk about Sasquatch, and that I always use an analogy. It's like you have a brother and sister, and somebody's sitting there telling you don't have a brother and sister. You don't care what they think because if it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks because their opinion doesn't really bother that if it's true.
Right.
The truth is truth, no matter whose truth it is. You know what I mean?
That's right. That's right.
And it's all about respect and compassion. They've been, turning men into women, desensitizing and pussifying to where everybody's just gonna be neutral and just say and won't say nothing because you know what I mean? And that's when they'll take over when everybody's neutral.
Yeah, you're not allowed to agree to disagree.
They're trying to make us passive, so we'll just like put on those 3D glasses and lay in the bed and have fun, and make androids give you blowjobs and screw you. No guy can leave the house again if they pay him money to stay home. You know what I mean? And that they know that because society's that way now. And the longer it goes that way, the scales are going to keep going one way. And soon it's too heavy. You're not going to be able to tilt it back.
Yeah, I feel they're trying to push that, right? But it ain't about to get in.
But they do it slowly. They've been doing it over years and years slowly, and then you don't feel it. It's gradual, and you don't notice it because you're busy with your own life. I mean,
yeah. Well, we can see it because we're older
can't think
now.
that way. They just like most people want to live in their paradigm, going to the McDonald's and working and cashing their checks and going to Walmart and buying the little niches and gadgets to keep them happy. I mean, it's a vicious cycle.
Yes, it is.
Hey, I worked at a pawn shop. People would get their income tax check, cash it. They go get new cars, drugs, whatever, guns, and then when the money's gone, they're selling it back for people for a tenth of what it's worth. And I've seen it over and over at the pawn shop. I mean, I'm serious.
It's a vicious life, man.
Well, in the United States, if you got a bunch of kids, they give you like $6 or $7 grand when but most people paid it in anyway. They're just keeping your money for you without giving you any interest. And then you go out, give them more tax money by buying junk with it that don't last.
That's
right. It's called waste. It's called waste, not trash. Because we waste everything. Most things we throw away still work. They come out with a new model, you throw away the old one. Keep up with the Joneses. Look what I got. Look what I got. Look at Nancy down the street. She mowed her yard. We go mow your yard. Everybody in the street will be mowing their yard, trying to keep up because that's what people do now.
I got my I bought my microwave 12 years ago. It still works, And
yeah, but when you're in that box, I call it the box, the beast system or whatever. I call it the box. When you're in the box, you don't know you're in the box. You're in there. You're doing it.
Yeah.
When you get out, you look back in. You're like, "Whoo! I was in that shit. What the fuck was wrong with me?" You don't crawl back in the box no matter how much money or naked women's laying down there. You know what I mean? This analogy is easy that way. Hey, when you get to that point, you're not going back, no matter what they offer you, because it's not happiness. It's material things. You're supposed to love people, not things, not love things, not people.
Yeah.
The material world.
Yeah, and Madonna told us that how long ago, and it got worse.
Yeah.
People were dressing like her. You know what I mean? It's like,
that's right.
Madonna, it's so easy. Right. We're worshiping the wrong idols. We shouldn't be having numbers on our back of people that don't respect the flag and spend their money on drugs and women and you never notice the statues we have in the United States are people that killed people in war, generals, and we're worshiping the wrong thing.
Right.
Everybody's
Well, the
worshiping
people
idols.
never want war. Those are the
War.
people that push war.
War is created. Every war's been created just to,
My disagreement.
it's preaching to the choir sometimes, but
War and honor.
Hey, Kenneth, by the farm.
yeah, that's from the Kentucky farmer.
Yeah, Kentucky.
How's it going,
Bit
bro?
of Kentucky. Do you know the Colonel? Hey, hey.
I'm in
Yeah.
Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
I met the colonel. I met the colonel. We're
I
kids.
know.
If you're from Kentucky and you don't know what the Triple
Oh.
Crown is, you don't know.
We're on the bus. I seen him in the shop there. We got off the bus and fucking.
Hey,
went
I got
in.
one. You know why? You know
gave
why?
us He gave us a chicken. What is it? A chicken leg there.
You know why bulimics eat a Kentucky Fried Chicken? Because it comes in a bucket.
Oh no, Sassy. It was bad.
You
Damn
say
it,
that
you don't know
again?
what that means. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I don't know for real. No.
Do you know?
No.
Coach?
Oh, no.
They
I can get
they like eat and then throw up their food.
who do?
A bulimic, they don't like it.
Oh.
They think they're gonna get fat, so they puke up their meals. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
gorge themselves and then puke.
It's
What?
called
Yeah.
purge. Regurgitating. That's what the Romans did. They would eat till they couldn't eat no more, and they'd throw up so they could eat again. They
Yes.
loved eating.
Gorging
Oh, that's
on
like
food.
peeps who have a drink.
And when
innit?
you're in Rome, do as the Romans do. That's what it meant.
I've
Yeah.
seen people get drunk out their head, so then they'd be sick, so they can go and drink more. I'm like, you
Well, if you
Wow.
throw up, you get all. You know what? When you start drinking, even if you're just drinking beer, pretty soon there's a knock at the door. Who is it? It's a vodka. Come on in. And then pretty soon, who's that? Whiskey. Pretty soon, the owner of the house says, "Get out, everybody now."
wow.
Oh, bad memories.
That's why I don't drink. I mean, I brainwashed myself when I was young.
Hangover.
I used to drink. And I used to throw up until that bile came up. Like you wake up the
Oh
whole
my
house.
gosh.
Yeah, every time. Well, I finally brainwashed
Oh.
myself. That
What?
feeling is not worth any amount of alcohol. You know.
I only
I
ever
just
threw up the
drink
first
poison.
time.
Really?
Oh, I threw up every time I drank almost.
I
So
was
I
like,
quit doing it.
I'm not gonna do that
I
again,
never-
and I didn't.
We had
And
Yeah, I
what's funny,
kept
people are
swearing that
talking
to
about
myself,
germs, you know,
but
and
it
drinking
didn't
after each
work.
other. And they'll be
At
down there with their
that
face on the toilet where everybody shits and has their face in their arms on it.
time.
You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean?
Pray into the porcelain throne.
I know, and I'd be like on that thing.
Never
Oh
again.
God.
Yeah. Never
I know.
again. And then that night you're back at it. Fucking.
Well, that headache when you do it real bad and dehydrate the next day, the headache, it's no fun.
Yeah, me and drink didn't get on, so I'm happy
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
Look how much money we saved.
I used to smoke.
I've never
Oh, right,
smoked
'cause I
cigarettes
couldn't
either.
Oh
smoke
gosh,
and drink.
yeah. The
I
I'd probably
cigarettes
saved $1 million
thing.
not smoking cigarettes and drinking.
Yeah. That's a mortgage payment. Not that
Oh, I know.
mortgages are okay, but still.
Oh, mine.
You know, I had cable that was $100 a month when I had my house because of the X, and when if what I had left on my house, I could have paid for it, but what I owed them, the cable it cost while I was there, I could have paid the
Wow.
house off.
I'm glad I don't have a TV.
Darling, darling.
And even when you have cable, they just show the same reruns over and over and over.
That's true.
But I like movies though. If you don't watch movies, there's a lot of comedy in life you're gonna miss out on, because everybody uses comedy references from movies and stuff,
Goes to the building, goes
I like the backdrop.
That's for my haters. They go, he ain't saying that again, is he?
Hey, I can't think of that. Buzzacino's been writing new poetry, and it's pretty good. Due to what's going on, the situation going around nowadays and stuff, pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I've been
played
gone all week. I haven't.
His
seen him.
birthday's today. He's 52.
Is it? Aw.
He sang all the songs. He said, "Can I sing a song?" And it was John Legend, "All of Me," and I want to sing all the time. He sang it. Buzzacino did.
Aw, darn it.
Yeah, that was about 3 in the morning, maybe. I went 15 hours, and then they blocked the whole thing because we were singing and talking about everything.
Yeah. I
Like the
woke
one
up
me
with
and
the
Code
awfulest
did. Me and
fever
Code
this
and Scott.
morning.
we talked for like 4 hours straight on stuff, and they blocked it worldwide because we were telling the truth.
Oh, you hate that. I hate that. That's terrible.
Yeah, because they don't want the people watching it. It might get people to join, get along.
I know. And it seems like a lot of the times they'll be skipped and it won't happen, but then something will be really, great. Just like a really good moment between people, and they have to block that one.
You can watch it, but you just have. But luckily, I use the screen recorder a lot. That saves. I mean, you record it, and then you don't have to worry about it. You got it recorded. Like when you go over 11 hours and 55 minutes, they don't save it for you. You can just hit your screen recorder and then post it later if you want to.
What I do is, well, I've only done it. I've only done this once. When I got to that 12-hour mark, I ended and then just restarted.
Oh yeah, that's how I usually do it if I'm going to go a long time.
I usually only go 10 hours, but I did go 18 once. But
I've done 31, 40.
wow.
I did 40 hours. Half of it was in the woods.
Well, when my family gets up in the morning and they're like scolding me, the sun's been up for 2 hours. What are you doing?
I can't. The energy's too high for me. It has been for a long time. I can't.
Yeah, when the sun comes up, it's like it's another new day. It's time
when
to
the sun
do
comes
everything.
up, you kept it going. The cars.
I mean, you can't go to bed when the sun comes up.
If I make it like past 5 in the
day.
morning, I'm not gonna. I can't.
So
I just never. I tried today though. Actually, me and Scott watched a bunch of mashups early, and we just reading the titles of them,
nice.
and we were probably delirious, and we were laughing. And I slept more today than I have in like 6 months. And I mean, for that long.
Well, you earned it.
Well, yeah, it just felt good though. Because usually, if I just sleep a few hours, I'd just stay up because it makes me feel worse, like more tired if I just sleep a few hours. It doesn't.
Yep.
I don't hardly ever dream though. If I do, I'm not remembering it. But
whoa, I do so much lately. I do anyway, but lately, I remember so many dreams. And I have dreams in dreams. That's happened twice to me this week. Only one was like I could remember the whole thing. The second time I could barely. I just knew that it happened again, and that's happened to me, and so I forgot it. But, yeah, dreams in dreams. That's.
Oh yeah, well you wake like yeah, I know they do that a lot. Like on movies, they do that sometimes. You think it's a dream, and then they wake up, they're still in a dream, and they.
Yeah, well, like in my dream, I'll be tired, and I'll go to bed, and I'll wake up in my bed, and everything's exactly the same. So, I think I woke up, and then I will, go do stuff.
Yeah,
but that was just a dream. That was like a second layer.
Yeah, but you still want to make sure if you get up to go to the bathroom in a dream, it's time to wake up.
Oh yeah, like this.
Yeah,
like the one
that's warm. Oh no, I'm not really at the toilet. No.
Oh gosh, no, I've had those too.
I mean, you're like, it wakes you up pretty quick when you do that. Like, oh, put on the brakes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I mean, when you're younger, but not when I'm old. I mean, my brother used to get up and sleepwalk, open the door, and walk down the road in his sleep.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
and he would tell on himself too.
So
he cussed in his sleep. He'd say "F you." He was like 6th grade. He'd do that shit.
Yeah, my dad was really bad on that, and I'm sure he probably has narcolepsy too. But I have narcolepsy, and the medication that they gave me for cataplexy, I had to stop taking it because it made me sleepwalk so much. And I woke up outside one time. I was outside looking at the Christmas lights on the front of my house. And it's like, okay, what's the next step? I'm going to go drive somewhere. Like, no, I'm not taking this anymore. I'll deal with the cataplexy. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to let you come up again. There you go.
Yeah.
I think he's been here long enough to figure out what we're talking about and stuff. So good stuff. You went to seminary? Where at? We got I don't know how many 36 colleges here. We have like 4 or 5 Bible colleges in Springfield.
I didn't go to like actual seminary. What I did do is listen to probably 8 years straight of American Family Radio, probably.
That's cool.
I mean, I'm pretty smart when it comes to the Bible. I didn't go to like an actual seminary, and I
Well,
probably
you know,
never
it really, you're
really
better
wanted
off not
to.
going to those indoctrination stations.
If
You
you
know.
if you want to quiz me on any
Oh,
Bible
I'm
verse,
not about that.
then
I don't
I
need. I
would
mean,
probably
I
smoke
don't need
them.
you to prove anything to me, dude. You're good. Just being a person. I don't. You know. What I mean,
I
we
don't
all have.
think I said that I went to seminary, did I?
You said that in the chat.
And where?
In the chat, you said I went to seminary a while ago.
Oh, I might have sat in seminary. I guess that was a little bit.
Okay, well, I got you. It don't matter. I'm just curious where you went.
That's
That's all.
probably my fault. That was probably misleading. Please forgive
No,
me.
it's okay. But that's why I didn't. Just make sure you know. You just like instantly the chat stops talking. I don't know what it is.
I hear you.
It may have.
Well,
It
it's
may
like
have
it's
been-
kind of like you go to Thanksgiving and somebody in your family brought a stranger. It's not the same.
No,
You know what I
I
mean? I'm just letting you
understand
know.
what
You're not as
saying.
comfortable around people
know
you
you're
don't know. You know
Family
what I mean? I'm
picnic.
sure you understand. I'm just saying that's a problem because we don't know you yet. And, you,
I
and we're
wouldn't
old
say
enough to
that's
admit
a straight
we've
up
been through some
lie.
people that you know have really turned out, you know, and it's just we're kind of weary
It would have
sometimes.
been a straight up lie if I think I said that, but I don't know. Maybe I was being misleading and trying to.
Or I could have just read it wrong, so it's no big deal. I don't go into past this over. You ain't got to apologize about it.
I don't know.
See,
But
I'm just saying when I said no drama, I mean it just I don't like anything in particular.
no, that's
dent.
fine.
You know what I'm saying?
I just enjoyed what you guys were talking about, and
Okay, I mean, you know.
I don't know if I actually said that. I shouldn't have if I did. So
Are you? Do you drink?
Yeah.
Okay, it sounds like you're slurring your mouth a little bit. I mean,
no.
I'll give you a little, you know, if you're drinking, you know, you gotta give you. I'm
I
just
am
being
good at
honest,
the
dude. I don't
Bible.
know you. Yeah.
I know
I
we're
don't.
just getting.
I
We're
mean,
sitting
it
here all
sounds like
night.
you've been drinking to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's bad
I'm
because
so
I
bad at
mean,
that, Sassy. To me, everybody just sounds tired.
I always sound like that. So
okay, that's because I'm. That's how you learn how people are. I
I
mean,
don't.
I'm serious because that's all.
I do good at the Bible though.
That's
I will
good.
guarantee you that.
Well, good. But sometimes, you know, well, I don't even know. Sometimes
I
it's
like
hard to
talking
I've
even
about
been
it, but I
listening.
don't
I've
like to
been
argue
here.
about it.
I've been here. I've been here all night, and I like your stream.
Sometimes
I
it's better to be in the chat. You know what I mean?
think
I'm
I've
just being
been.
honest with you. You
Yeah,
know, it's just if you can stay up here, you want though. A lot of people come up here and just kick back
I'm
and
pretty
listen too.
smart at it, and also I cook very well. So I made a really nice dinner tonight.
Okay.
That's cool.
You know what? I call that? It's
So I get
STO.
along
You
with
know,
the
you know
girls
what that
really
stands
well.
for?
I got to
STO.
with them. What's
You know
that?
what STO means?
No, what does it mean?
STO.
It's just stating the obvious. We all hate tonight. I'm just saying. I can be.
Oh, okay. I'm
I mean,
sorry.
you know, so far
I
it's been
know.
me. You've been me.
We ate like
I mean, it's like all you've talked about is what you can do.
excellent like
We don't have that mindset here. I mean, I'm just telling you.
oh I mean
You don't have to prove nothing to us. We're not about
I'm
that.
not saying that. I mean when I cook.
Well, you have been though. I'm just being honest, dude. I don't know you, so I can give you my first
Okay,
impression
that's fine.
because it's
Hey,
my first impression. You know,
I'm
it's
not
just right
trying to
now.
be
You're not
ignorant
clicking
with
with
you,
me.
dude, at all. I'm just saying.
Maybe he's just trying to fit in.
Well, I know, but some people can't. It's not their fault. You know, what I
Yeah.
mean, it's just thing. It's
But
like
when I cook food, girls take their pants off for me.
Oh, well.
what you know. You're an ignorant drunk ass. Go away, dude. Because as soon as you come back,
You shouldn't
somebody
say
block him.
that. Come
Hey,
on.
put in the chat. Just remove him and block him off my thing. I knew this was coming. I felt it the minute he come up here a while ago. He's not like us, and he ain't gonna be. There you go, Billy. Somebody block him. You all got wrenches. Click that button, Darlene. You ain't shy. Sorry, that there is not. I felt it the minute he came in here. I don't care. I don't know that guy. I don't
He
have any
must have
time
me
involved.
blocked. I don't
Huh?
see him in the chat.
Well, I see Billy. What the hell, right here from me. I mean, he's been saying
That's
nothing, but
cool. You know,
okay,
that's
I got
cool
him.
because
I got him. I blocked him.
I noticed
Oh,
every time.
somebody else already did it. I guess it says error.
I notice when you give a person a second chance when you're not sure, you either make it or break it within the first couple minutes. You know?
I was being nice because I just knew.
Yeah.
I could feel it.
I could too.
instantly.
I was surprised he was back up there.
Well, and see, I'm a sucker. I used to be that way. Like, oh,
Oh
come
no,
on.
don't. I don't
I
see it like
know,
that.
but I did it anyway. And look, I was right anyway. So,
Right, but you have to prove yourself right every time.
first of all, I don't care if that guy had $50. I mean, I don't know very many women would sleep with that guy. He's like, me. I did this, I did that. If you start out your sentence with I, you got a problem.
Yeah,
That's what I look for. When I look at people's comments, I look who says I to begin with. Hey, Gator.
Gator.
I used to be haunted. But now people are going to be self-conscious again. Hey, believe me, you'll think about it because it's an Aussie song. I.
I was just
What do you think
thinking
he's
of that.
saying? And I know.
Just thinking of that, man.
Hey, it works though. Hey, that's how I did people when I first started doing this.
Yeah, and he's got.
I go in there and write down one person's comments, just one person. Then I go back and if every single one of them is negative and it's I, they're not my type of person.
Right.
And you can tell because when you're doing chats and stuff, you don't see it because it's blended in with everybody else. And you might miss it. But then you go back and start looking at just that one person, like all they've said shit's to piss people off, break up people, hating. Oh, when I'm in a stream and I see somebody come in and doing bad shit that I don't even know, I block them because I don't even want them in my life.
That's the best thing.
I mean, I don't know them. It's not hurting nothing. I don't know them. But I don't want to know them after I've seen the way to treat people. If you see people treating their friends that way, why do you think they're going to treat you if they don't know you very well? Worse. And then if they get to know you, they feel more comfortable. They might really whack you, But life's too short. We ain't got that much time left to be dicking around with people that are negative.
A lot of people treat their family worse than they do their friends.
They do. The only two people I used to do for when I was still married was the ones that treated me worse than anybody in the world.
That's why I haven't
I
had family.
I already knew he was trouble just by the name Barney from The Simpsons because.
And usually we were having such a good time that that's why my energy was up, and I was still and what I was like.
There's a guy on the internet named Barney.
He blocked already. Oh, what happened? What did I miss?
The Simpsons logo. And he's always a shit disturber. So I already knew.
You missed it?
Yeah, what did I miss? What? Who's blocked? Who?
I let that guy come back up the door.
Barney.
Who, Billy?
Barney.
Yeah, Billy bad, nothing. He wasn't that. He was like, I cook good and women take their clothes off. He was me. He was just
Oh. How did he get back up? What,
I let him up for a minute. He was drinking. He was drunk. I don't care what he said. You could tell he stopped when I said that. Like, what do I say now?
Oh, right. Oh, damn. Oh, he must have.
Now you see why I don't. When it gets negative, I leave because I can be negative as good as anybody. And, you don't want me to get the other way because I'm good at that too. So I don't do it.
Yeah.
For sure.
People start playing word games with me. Like I say, you'll be in the corner in a fetal position going, Mommy, don't do that.
Oh,
I don't like that.
Well, you can't say
I don't like doing it the other way,
Because
people are dumbed down and it's too easy to make people feel bad. But why do it? It's not. It's easy. Because the whole world's stressed out. You know what I mean?
And he had his camera on. I can look back a little bit. Oh, you see what he looked like? Huh?
I got a bad vibe from the second he came on. I mean, I don't know why, but I did.
Yeah, I thought with the Billy bit, I thought it was.
When it killed the chat, nobody was talking. It's because obviously people were feeling it. Because instantly, I told him it's like having Thanksgiving and someone in your family brings over a stranger. It ruins the whole thing. You can't be yourself.
Well, you won't want to be that stranger.
First thing he said, I am the best fisherman. Right.
Oh,
and he said I didn't do that. He said that in the chat too, and said he didn't. And I read it. And he's saying I could do this. I can keep up. I.
If I said that I was just being deceptive, that doesn't help, does it?
No, I know. Okay. What do you say to that? Hit him with a big ugly stick? Like, really?
He said he was being deceptive.
One time
he said that in the chat.
Oh, wow. Well,
that's like one time I pawned the guy's camcorder and it was broken. So I said, come back and get your camcorder. It doesn't work. He said, it doesn't work right. Do I get a discount? What do you say to someone that dumb? I mean, really. Either you're a dumbass or I don't know, you're dumb. Either way, even saying it is dumb.
Oh, I know.
I just can't handle ignorance
I'm just
anymore.
happy
Hardly.
I've got intelligence of some sort.
Yeah,
A little bit.
I
I'm
can't
just
hang
so.
out with dumb, ignorant people. It's not dumb; it's ignorant usually. But I can't stand it, especially shit they taught you in third grade. Come on, where were you at? Outside chasing cats or what? Well, really, their lack of planning is not my emergency, and most people,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
I'm happy I missed it then anyway. Yeah,
Yeah,
I had
exactly.
to go and make a coffee.
That's
So I
called,
went,
we used to call
yeah.
that a buzz kill. You know what I mean? It's like being pretty buzzed, and the cops get behind you, you're straight as an arrow.
Yeah, and it killed my buzz. Yeah. Isn't it
Hey,
funny?
yeah,
Yeah.
because you get that adrenaline. You know, like
Mm.
it'll take over anything you got in you.
Yeah. Yeah. Next minute.
Hey, when I
Yeah.
had a softball team and we, it was kind of slow. Well, when like one of the guys would do something like fly out, I'd like kind of not insult them, but I'd get everybody pissed off, and then they get their adrenaline up and get up there and hit that ball like fuck you, and then after we start getting all the runs, they're like, it worked, didn't it? And they go, what do you mean? I did it on purpose. Yeah, I poked the bear to make it run faster.
That's right.
Hey,
Reverse
Sassy.
psychology.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take some Advil, and I have a fever, and I feel really
Okay.
bad.
Anytime. Go get some rest.
Yeah.
We
If I
love
feel
you.
better, and I'm still a night owl, then
I'll be here. I'll be here till the daylight.
All right.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Good luck.
Love you all.
Sweet
Good
dreams.
night.
Get some rest.
Okay.
Sweet dreams. Yeah.
Exactly. She's so nice.
Mm.
It's good to be around good people, and then
I like her
when,
voice.
when you
Must
know
be
it when somebody comes in, it's not on our wavelength. I'm telling you,
Yeah. Oh yeah, I knew you weren't on. You didn't like.
it could be a curse though too. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
you
It's,
just
yeah. Blessing Anna.
feeling all the stuff when you do you feel it all. I mean, I know
Yeah.
when somebody's talking to you and you just have that feeling of their voice doesn't even sound good to you, like Fran Drescher. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Music's that way too. When music comes on, I can feel if it's got good intentions or if it's evil. I don't even listen to it.
That's why I stay away. I'm like on the beats, in it more. I don't have all that lyric around me. Can't because it. I'll be singing that song again.
I this morning I played a little bit of 78 songs on my playlist that are all 432, and it's every song that your favorite song is from Louis Armstrong to Pantera to you know what I mean? It's crazy.
What do you mean by 432? The time
432 hertz is the
hertz.
frequency that, and they changed it to 440 because it's not as good for you. You know what I mean? It hurts you more or less. 432 is just it's soothing.
It balances your brain waves out. It's been proven. They've shown
Hey,
it.
and I'll do. It'll take long here. I'll get it, and you'll freak the songs that are all 432 if you never looked into it. I got 78 songs just on one playlist.
Just meditate away that, like you'll be contemplating naturally, easily, just in your flow without even trying.
Well, when you hear them, they all don't sound the same, but they all give you the same feeling.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's weird because it's like when you see them, you're like, really? Wow. I mean, when I got into it, looking for the ones that, I was like, I could put them all in one place.
Try and error. I had to try things out. When I listened to that 528, but I listened to it under that solfeggio like resonance. Oh, that is the one. That blows your
And
heart.
I just watched it. I just used it last night, and it was at the top of my list. Now I can't find it. That's the way YouTube does shit like that.
I asked, I want this. I talked to mine. I went, stop putting these videos up. And they do, they stop. And I go, I want
really?
That. Yeah, I'll voice it in. I'll just
Well, they say it's so smart, but you can tell it to do something on the phone that a 2-year-old could do. They can't do sometimes.
I say, even my thoughts in my mind, I might be laying in my bed and my phone's over here on the other side of the room. And I think to myself, well, I'm going to need to search something up. And then when I get there, it's like it's like I've searched it already. Your thoughts have done it. I ain't even touched the phone.
Well, my phone knows me better than anybody because I've never erased any of the history. I've never erased the history ever on my phone. I mean, nothing. So I can put in one letter. It knows what I'm wanting to look for almost. You mean?
Right. Yeah, a lot of time I voice it in. That's what I'm saying. I'll go on that Google bit and press the voice button, and then I'll voice it in and get it up like that. And they know my voice. I'll
start out. Okay, everybody try to guess the song too before in the chat and up here. We'll see who gets it first.
Won't be me.
Oh, it figures. Of course.
Huh? That's simple.
Yeah.
Who's that?
With the feel good waves, you know.
Okay, somebody in the chat
That
knows
on.
that song.
As soon as you
I
put
mean,
that
I do.
song on, you can feel it coursing through
Okay,
your
I'll just
body.
play it again for a minute. Listen.
Right out on the highway.
Yeah, you get a shivering. Yep, good job, Gator. Honey. That's the Sultans of Swing, Martin Knopfler.
Yes, yes.
That's for
That's
okay.
that's great.
I'm gonna go through it fast.
Tom, I don't know these songs, Tom. Tom's got a big heart.
No, we're talking to Buddy. Now quiet.
Sometimes us and this emptiness is my home. When I want you,
Nobody knows.
I drive
In my car.
Yeah.
Really?
What was that?
Nobody?
Yeah, I
It's
do.
Peter Gabriel.
Peter
In
Gabriel.
in your eyes. In your eyes. Yeah, that's a good song. Here we go. It's a night. I don't know. I know. How about this?
Holy fuck. Who is this?
didn't know what time it was. Lights were low. I leaned back.
You should be able to know by his voice.
Sounds a bit
David
familiar, that one.
David Bowie, Starman.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Tom, you know that one, Tom.
Yeah. As soon as he starts
Major
singing.
Tom.
Major Tom.
Ground
Control.
control. You'll know this one when it starts, and you should. I mean, well, I can't say that anymore. Oh, you know, all these songs have a beginning. You know, like a opening. This is a great song.
George.
Yep. Riders on the Storm. Riders on the Storm.
I used to be
That's a
good.
great
Three notes. I could have went on that
Yep.
game show. Three
Name
notes.
that tune.
You should know this song. You know that song, huh?
I know that one.
Jerry Radford. No, what's his name?
You're my brown-eyed girl.
That's it. Yeah, I would have got there. Oh,
Van-
God.
Van Morrison. It's
Yeah,
Van Morrison.
Morrison.
I
That's
don't
it.
know why.
Okay, you'll know this one, so get ready.
I know Darlene.
I know that. I know this one. Oh, it's got, this has ads on it. I can't believe it. Really? They got to get their 2 cents worth in. Okay, here goes. I mean, this will be quick, probably. Huh?
Steve Miller.
What's the name of the song?
I like Anito.
Green
There
Eyed
you go.
Lady.
I do that pretty quick. Okay, here's another good. I think you'll probably get some snooze
Aqualung.
See, and you know it's a teacher, but you got but you know if you know music, it should only take just a few notes, then you'll know who it is if you know that song. You know what I mean?
Right. Of course. It's memory loss.
Yeah, but you. Hey, I played it one night though, and the only one was what was her name? It was Grandma. Her name's Grandma on the end, or Grandma. And she was like smoking everybody. She was like 70. You know what I mean? And nobody didn't even know any of them. I was like, I just took it for granted. I thought everybody always listened to music and knew who sang it, you know, but I didn't know. Everybody around me, that's what everybody knew music. Always the name of the band, who was in the band. Right. We bought their records when they came out. I mean, I bought Tupac, All Eyes on Me, the day it came out. It was a double disc, cost like $39.
Wow.
Yeah, I know his songs. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I've always stayed up with current music too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't stay in one genre. You know, I love some of these songs, but the ones that a lot of people like is because they make you like it because they play it on the radio 20 million times.
Yeah, that's all they've got
Yeah.
out there. Popular music. Yeah.
And the ones like that are usually something nefarious. But I used to get a record and listen to every song. I didn't go to the radio hit. I would listen to the whole thing from the beginning to the end. It's in order for a reason. You know what I mean?
Mm.
That's right.
Like
Places like
2112 Rush. You can read that. It
Underground,
tells the whole
pirate.
story. We are the priests, you know,
A
of the
fairy.
temple of shivering. It tells the story, the whole thing. And first time I did that, I was on acid. I read it and listened to it. That was crazy.
I met Neil Peart, the drummer, one summer.
Oh, you know, and you don't get much better than him. I mean, I was in a band once, and the drummer, he would play it. We would play Rush, and he would break the top of the drum sometimes doing Neil Peart. I mean, just beating that sucker.
Yeah, the
And then
drummer
you'll
was
Geddy
good.
Lee. He was the janitor of school where they practiced, and the lead singer either quit or didn't show up, and he knew all the songs from listening to them practice, and he jumped in there. Isn't that weird?
He was lucky, man. He wasn't even
Yeah,
in the group, you know.
kind of with Queen, kind of like Queen. Freddie Mercury, his deal was like a bar thing, you know, kind of got
Right.
with him like that. But like, who was talking the other day? It was David Devine. He used to be with oh, what's her name? Hell, I know it. The Ramones. He was with them for like 11 years. He comes to my chats, and he's talking about you wrote down when you write a song or it comes in your head, you wrote on a napkin, whatever's nearby, you write the lyrics down, you know, right then, because you might lose it, you know.
Oh yeah, you'll
Like,
forget them. You'll forget them, and
yeah.
within an hour they'll be gone. You know.
Hey, I sit there before with my buddy and roommate, and I was on the roll, and no one was there to interrupt me, you know, or make me, you know, kill it with like negativity. And it was like I said stuff that was like out of my mind, and then afterwards, the next day, I couldn't even remember what I said. You know, I don't know where it came from, and I was like, I should have been writing it down, but I like that stuff.
Right.
Expect scanned. Oh,
What?
I guess that's I don't know who that Millennium Envoy. That's a cool name, ain't it? Hell, I'm gonna go ahead. I'll give you if you ain't got a wrench, I'll give it to you. I'm gonna continue with this music. This is all 432. Oh, we got another ad, sucker. That's pretty quick for 2 ads.
Oh, do you know Millennium then?
No.
Darlene. Oh, Darlene.
And
This is 432, right? Yeah, exactly. That was my first concert was Kansas.
Right on.
Point of no return, and it
Right.
was a baseball sleeve shirt with a ship going over the flat Earth. Point of no return, and then it had like a god behind him, and you know, with a robe on and the beard.
Right.
That was the concert shirt. That was killer. I thought. Okay, you're not gonna believe all these songs that are 430. Oh, I did that one.
Good. Got itchy hands.
Look.
Journey.
Yeah. What's the name of the song?
Escape.
Nope.
Is it?
Nope. It's Ooh, just a small town girl. Ooh, lonely world. Ooh, it took a midnight train go anywhere. Don't stop believing. Just a city boy. I love that song.
In the air tonight. No calling.
That's a great song. And all these songs are like great songs, 432. I mean, like top notch. I mean,
So they're all programmed at that hertz level.
yeah, they're all 432 hertz. All these.
Right. You know, so when they come
That
on,
was the standard. That was the standard, and then they changed it to 440 because
Ah.
you know, that way it wouldn't. You know.
Yeah, well, they're feel good songs. You know,
Yeah.
you can feel
What
the
song?
energy.
There you go.
Bandana.
Done it in 1939. They changed that
Black Magic Woman.
That's right. Fleetwood Mac wrote that song.
Oh, really?
The guitarist Peter Green, yeah, he wrote that song. Yeah.
That's cool. Probably wish that they would have sang it.
You never checked.
And this one here, this one here made sense. Look.
Oh, that's
I guarantee I can sing every one of them.
it sounds like
It's a classic, Golden.
Gary Rafferty.
Yep. I love the song. It's Gary Wright, sorry.
Gary Wright, that's the
Rafferty did Baker Street.
that's right.
You got
I
the
just
best,
close
the best
my
surprises.
eyes again. Find the dream we would trade. I love the song. Trying to take away my worries of today. Leave you behind. Dream we love. Well, I believe we can. Yeah, that's okay. I love it. Get lost in music, you know it?
That's right.
Oh, another ad. Come on. I wonder how
You
much
can teach your dog
getting
to
paid
fish
to do
slippers.
theirs. This one might be harder for some.
Oh, I know this one. Floyd?
Who?
Floyd, isn't it?
The name of the song's Time.
Yeah, I know.
Alan Parsons Project.
Alan Park. That's right.
This one's easy. Boom, boom, boom.
Ice,
boom,
ice,
boom.
baby.
Stop, collaborate, and listen.
Yeah.
No, it's the other one.
David Bowie.
And Queen.
That's right.
Ah, pressure.
Looking down.
This is from Flash Gordon. Ah, pressure. I love that song. It was the beginning of this one here. When I had this on 8-track, this song's so long it would switch tracks. You know what I mean? And start over like 15 seconds earlier than it's when it went. Yeah, long. What is it? 4-play or long? That's 4-play. It's before long time. You mean? Yep. When the music.
The music's over.
Yep. How about this? Stay with me. Yep. Follow you, follow me.
Icy, baby. Yeah, he probably does deny that, innit? Hey, Scott.
You want to come up here? Oh, yeah, let me drop the link for Scott.
The similarity between.
Me and him listen to a lot of good stuff last night. This one might be tough. Unless you know it.
This is the end.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought so right away, and then it started going boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
You made a fool of me. Yeah, make music like it some more. The piano, yeah.
ELO.
That's right.
Tom?
Yep.
This is the 30th anniversary.
Evil woman. I like ELO. I mean, I really like this one here. I haven't heard in a while till last night. Oh, come on. That's 4 ads already in a little bit of time.
Did you go to the concert and see the spaceship or whatever they had?
No.
1978.
I wasn't rich then. Hey, who's this? That's Scott. I would if I had the moolah back then.
The moolah.
Scotty? Beat me up, Scotty.
Hey, brothers, what's going on, man?
This is pretty simple who this is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Police.
I love that album. Synchronicity. That album was killer. Me a young apprentice. Wrapped around your finger.
Right.
This is a good song right here.
car.
Wonder where Patrick's at. I sent him the link.
He's
Who's
sleeping
gonna
like a
drive you
little
home tonight? Right?
boy.
That guy, that's not even Rick Ocasek singing that song. It's the other guy.
I'm gonna take you home.
That's a great song. I mean, I like the Doors a lot when I was young. It's
So Scarborough, I don't think I've ever met you. Where are you located?
Oh, you haven't?
brother? No, I
Southern Ontario.
well, right on, Canada boy, huh? Right
Yeah.
on, right on.
That's
Where are you
Crafty and JJ live there, both of them.
Well, right on. Good to meet you. How you been, Code?
Yeah, great actually. Yeah,
Happy joy's right. That's it all the
Yeah.
time. I mean,
Joy day.
you can't. I mean, nothing explains things better than that, does it?
Exactly.
And they blocked my stream from last night. We had way too much fun, I guess.
Yeah. I know.
Suckers.
And Gators down there said hi to him.
Yeah, he plays good guitar too.
Millennium.
Okay, here's the. Let's see, where did I go?
Oh, he's already been up here playing?
No, was last night, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, last night? Yeah.
Okay, here goes. I've been playing the 432 and see it and letting. Yeah, Scarborough's pretty. He's like me. You can tell he liked music when he's young. He paid attention.
Oh yeah, that's the.
Well, I mean, some people just were into music, but they weren't into learning who did it or who they were. It's just everybody's different. It's probably my age. Back then, there wasn't many things that you could resonate with besides music,
Yeah. Yeah, I changed my
Anybody?
avatar. What? Oh.
You see how they all affect you in the same place, and just in that heart space, I guess you say.
Right.
That's Metallica. Like this is too. There's a lot of it. Oh man, another ad. There's a lot of Metallica. There's like 5 Metallica songs on here at least. But some of them that blew me away. That the song just like what is the same kind of music. How about this one? I think you knew this one last night, Scott.
Yeah, Foo Fighters. I know that song
Yeah.
from the first 2 notes. I know those first 2 notes anywhere.
It's like this one. Boom, boom, boom. You know who it is instantly.
Boy.
Yeah. And this one here blew me away. Listen to this one.
I see.
Isn't that wild? Yeah. That's a great song, though, isn't it? It hits you in the same way. It gave me goosebumps, really. How about this one?
Bob Marley.
Yeah, see, and look, One Love. Look at it.
Yeah.
And this, you gotta know this instantly too, if you're a fan. But
oh yeah, Pearl Jam.
Yeah, I mean, this one here. Look at, hey, look.
Clapton.
If I saw you in heaven, you know what I mean? Eric Clapton.
Yes.
This is a jukebox song I used to play all the time.
Have you got this playlist on YouTube? I mean, yeah. Have you got it on YouTube? This playlist.
This is an 80s big hit. It was, I mean, we played all. No, it does sound like it.
No.
Rains down in Africa. It's Toto.
Oh yeah.
Toto. Yep. Toto.
I don't know. I think the two go hand.
How about this?
House of the Rising Sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one here's remember this song? Hey, what's up, Ron? Come on up. How about this song, you mean?
Oh, I know that. Oh, I know this one.
I think they're from the UK.
What?
Yeah. Goatee. It's Goyte or Gotye. Somebody I used to know. You know that song?
Yeah, I know this song.
I mean, I don't. This is the only song here I don't think I knew. I think. Oh, I knew it, but I mean, I couldn't have guessed it if I hadn't seen it. You know what I mean? I just never listened to him. I heard it on the radio probably back then. It's called Muse. M-U-S-E.
Yeah.
Muse
Sounds
Uprising.
familiar.
Not sure. If
Okay, you'll know this. This will be a quick one too. Well, maybe I don't know. Oh, thank you for the ad.
I felt like I was fish out of
YouTube,
water,
go away.
but I didn't.
Oh, hey, serious truth.
Hey,
Let's have a look.
hey. I hear the train a coming, curling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. And I am stuck in Folsom Prison. That's a great song though.
Oh,
Johnny
But
Cash.
it's 432, isn't it? Well, there's all these are the same frequency. And it,
Hey,
I mean, it's
Tom.
all they're all. Hey, see, Tom did Muse. I think that's just a little bit, more age oriented. That one, because it depends on how young you are when stuff comes out. If you hear it, sometimes, Oh, this is. I like this song a lot.
What's going on? How you doing?
We're just listening to some
What's up,
432
brother?
music and guessing who it is, kind of.
Uh,
We're just gonna play.
Sorry.
What?
You bring your guitar with you tonight?
nope, I don't play guitar.
Oh,
That's
good.
Michigander. Michigander's got a
I
guitar.
know. I just thought I'd throw that out there. We're missing our guitar player tonight.
I wish I'd. Well, I would like.
Well, we got Gators in the chat. He plays.
I've got Tom
Yeah, I asked him earlier.
Hey, go ahead if you want to beat on it.
No, I'm joking.
If I would have played an instrument, it probably would have been the bass.
Oh, there you go.
What was
there
that?
you go.
The skin flute.
That's the only instrument I was left with.
Here we go. After hours at Sassy's again.
Hey, all those name of those. That's what I should do. Oh my god. Oh, it started working. Oh, hey, they went to a mashup, dude. And it went to it, and I didn't even push it. What the? I didn't even say it. I was serious. It's that one, Rogers Waters with Eddie Van Halen, Lost Boys Calling. It's a mashup. That's so weird. That is too weird.
Probably because you were playing them last night.
Yeah, but I mean, it quit playing the 432, so I flicked it out of it and was going to say, I'm going to say the name of those titles like we did last night, and it went to one. And I wasn't even going to play music. I was going to do the names like we were doing. That because I'm in my playlist. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know why I don't.
Yeah, I wonder. That's why I asked. Yeah, if that's your.
It shouldn't. You have to get out of your playlist to go to YouTube to play regular stuff. So it did it on its own. It had. I mean, it was like it was reading my mind. Okay, here's one. This is the first.
It's that sentient AI.
Hey, they're probably saying, "Oh yeah, you don't believe me? How about I read your mind too, bitch?"
Right.
Here's the first mashup I heard. The first one. This is. This is the one that got me hooked on. I think sometimes I laugh because you're getting two different emotions that you felt for the music, and they're both together. And sometimes they don't mix,
Right.
Yep.
And I think it just plays in your mind sometimes when they do that because it's different on both. I don't know, but sometimes it just makes me laugh. I don't know why. It's definitely bizarre. See if I can find it. YouTube, if you did something like that, then when you go to the next song, it should be a mashup. But the genre doesn't stay the same like it used to on here. They've changed the algorithm, you know what I mean?
Right.
This one here is really good too. This is one. This is sad but superstitious. Metallica and Stevie Wonder. This one goes good together too, but it's still freaky because they're decades apart. You mean?
Right.
What's this? Very superstitious. Headbanging in Motown.
Sounds good.
Very superstitious.
Actually goes together pretty good.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, yeah.
That's wild. That actually
It's how
sounds okay.
they fit together so good. It's just bizarre almost.
Ah.
This is the one I play every time. This is a funny one. This one here cracks me up. Donna Summer and Ozzy, Flying Hot Stuff. Me and Scott laughed last night just reading the title.
Yeah, some of even the titles are funny.
It's funny that
I mean,
that
can you imagine being on stage together doing that?
Well, what was the one last night? What was the Rob Zombie and Lionel
And Lionel Richie doing Brick House. And I don't understand. Gotta get away from here. And feet on the ground, waiting for my son to be here. Oh no! Oh no! Hey Tanya! Gotta have some loving. That one there is just a mind blow. I mean, the same day. Oh, this is the one that like, Godsmack and Spandau Ballet. I Spandau alone.
Wow.
I started, and you'd think that's the two opposite from a He-Man and a Pussified, you know. This one is crazy and it's got.
Oh my goodness, yes.
We laughed. We were listening to last night. We were laughing. We were been up forever.
Laughing our asses off.
I love this song.
Well, hi
It's
Tanya.
just the way. Oh my God!
The Chad.
Wait, it's gonna get crazy. I'm laughing already. My jaws hurt from laughing last night. This is
No, I didn't hear it.
Hey, the Chad, is that crazy together? They're like, wow, your mind's going, whoa, what the?
That's just
What the hell just happened?
Because I like both songs. I used to listen.
Stand alone.
Hey! Hey! Stand alone! Hey! Stand alone! If you put those two bands in a room together, one would beat up the other one, you know what? That
Yeah,
is
I can't
insane.
wait for Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart to come out with a song.
Hey, here's one: Black Sabbath and Led Zeppelin. Whole lot of Sabbath.
There you
I
go.
think I've heard this one.
I have.
Oh, this one's good. I mean, it's like. You did good, baby. Oh, it is crazy. In black masses, just like witches that war machine starts to run. Oh my God.
That's going back to his nuts, isn't it?
That's a great one. Gotta listen to the whole thing. Best of both worlds. Broke him if you got him.
Exactly.
I'm gonna listen to this whole song. It's too good.
Actually, I was way ahead of you. I've been doing that.
Underneath the wall, pigs crawling, begging mercies for the sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings.
Ooh, yeah, nuggy, nuggy.
Way down. Where?
That lyric's like, and that's just getting that song's killer like that, you know?
Yeah, good stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Although, hey, I
Some
do
of
want to
the-
say,
Right.
something here real quick though, because
Go
it
for it.
doesn't matter whether we're over there like at Patrick's place or Silent Auditor or over here jamming with you. Like all the crew seems to jump around together, and
Yeah.
Millennium was saying, you guys are seriously vibing, and that's why we do this, right? Just to have fun and keep the vibe high. But,
Yeah,
I
because the
gotta-
world's so negative now. Somebody's got to do it.
Exactly, but I just want to throw something down there to Miss Darlene in the chat because, man, she's everywhere with us, right? And she's
Oh,
just
yeah.
dropping links left and right
Hey.
for everybody that comes through.
She's had my back for a long time, dude. I
Mod
appreciate it.
queen,
You know,
we call
Right.
her.
I just wanted to throw that.
She stood behind me when it, a lot of people weren't.
Right. Well, I
She did.
I see her hard at it again. I just had to say something. You know me.
She's a great one. Hey, she was at I think he was at a state park last year, and somebody shot a bullet and went through the block of her truck engine.
Wow.
Holy
You know what I mean?
Well, it had to be
Come
a
out to your car and you go to start it, and it's been, my car's been shot.
It had to be a 357. That's the only thing that'll go through a block, right?
And she lives in Idaho, and it gets butt cold up there. She got to be a warrior. You know what I mean? Woo.
Right.
For sure. For sure.
I hate winter. I just don't like being. I like being hot, not cold. Myself.
I get cold quick.
Definitely.
Well, if you have your car break down in winter. When your car has a problem, you'll know it'll be cold outside when it does it. You know what I mean?
Right. Unless it's too freaking hot. My God, it's been kind of blistering around here the last.
Oh,
couple
hey,
weeks.
lately, if it's not, I'm not in the water. I'm not going out in the shit unless I'm in the creek or water. That's the only way to stay cool when it's this hot is just to be in the water.
Oh yeah, we're at the lake every day, me and me.
Yeah, but there's nothing else really worth sweating that much to do when it's like that, unless you're like in a tent with 3 naked women or something. I'm just joking. I remember when I was in like junior high and my girlfriend lived down the street, and we used to sit on the couch middle of the day kissing, you making out and just sweating balls. Like now I look back to like, man, I was desperate.
Right.
But when you're that age, only one head does the thinking, and all the blood's gone out of your brain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the world don't exist, does it? It's just like you.
No,
and
hey,
that
Dave.
girl, that's it. So
Living once, then.
There's David Devine, the machine.
yeah, it is.
Come up, Dave.
Oh, I would pick dry heat any day. I've lived in the desert. I've lived in Missouri where it's humid, and if it's going to be 110, I'd rather it be a dry 110 than a.
Yeah, because the humidity makes it miserable. You can't breathe. It just makes you like clammy.
Well, and the
Clammy.
bad thing is the sun goes down at night, so the temperature might drop maybe 5 degrees. Hell, the other night it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and
It's
it was
89
still
degrees then. In the morning you can't go
Yeah.
outside. It's like dead air. It's like
But the sun's not around to burn off the humidity anymore, and the humidity skyrockets overnight.
Yeah.
I guess I'm used to it, but we probably wouldn't even know what it's like to have dry heat. I've never been in dry heat, so I'd probably freak out.
Oh, I have.
It sounds like it'd be nice.
You can get around in it a lot better. You know how the hot, humid. It's really hard to breathe. Then it gets real soupy feeling. But
Yeah, like
where
a
I
Well,
noticed the difference, when I've noticed the difference is living all the years in Denver, because that's a real arid, climate there. It's pretty dry. And
is
I
it?
came out, I came out here and I could feel the humidity. I could feel my skin soaking it up.
Well, and when it's like this, if you're outside trying to eat, you're going to sweat just eating.
But the bottom line is, I don't like none of the heat. Well, when it gets that hot, because see, here's the big kicker. When wintertime comes, you can turn on the heat, you can build a fire, you can throw on some clothes. When it's 3 in the morning and it's still almost 100 degrees outside and it's soupy, you can only take off so many clothes before.
Hey, I'd rather be naked than wear a coat. That's just why I'd rather be naked than wear a coat any day.
Yeah, I'm kind of thankful that deal down here is pretty empty, because
Yeah.
you can strip down and at least get in the lake down there.
Hey, I've done 3 live
I
streams in the
ain't above
bathtub,
all
dude.
that.
Hey, I've done 3 live streams from the bathtub. I show 'em my bubbly feet every now and then,
I just had to cool down.
I went on
just had
Matt's
to cool
stream
down.
before in the bathtub a couple of times, I think.
That's funny.
Well, there's a difference in sitting in front of a PC in a back room by yourself than being mobile on a phone doing this. You know what I mean? It's a lot different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You can't drag your PC and carry it through the woods while you're streaming with it.
No.
Well, hell, the other
Mine
night
don't leave this
we were
box. You've got to be plugged in.
huh?
Good.
Innit? You've got to plug them in.
Yeah, well, hell, the other night when we were talking, I was down at the lake giving moonshots.
Yeah. And he's not talking about pulling his pants down either.
Yeah, I wasn't meaning it that way.
Hey, I'll tell you the weirdest thing. Some guy popped on one night, like 1 in the morning, and I guess I'd subbed to him through somewhere else. And it was a dude sitting in this chair, and he got up and walked off. When he came back, he had his thing sticking out of his fly. And then he just went over and shut it off. That's all. I'm like, what the hell was that? It was like,
my
he porn bombed himself. His own
That's
channel.
funny.
It's like, how dumb is that? Now that's somebody that's fucked up, Porn bomb your own channel.
I thought we were going to get bombed by gear the other morning.
Oh yeah. Oh, gear changer. He pulled down. He was scratching at his junk, and he kept going up. We're like, no. It wasn't on purpose either. He had like baggy shorts on. Oh
yeah. And I don't think he thought his camera was pointing that low either.
I've had people that they didn't know their camera was on. Yeah. I always hit, block them, take them from the stream if it's bad, so they don't. I don't want anybody to get embarrassed. Like some people leave people on the panel snoring. I just take them off. I'm not about that.
Sleep well, Tonya.
Yeah.
Have a good
Get some
day
rest.
tomorrow. Yeah, have a good day. Yeah.
For sure.
I'm going berry picking in the morning because I haven't been a couple of days, and they're going to be black and swelling.
Blackberries?
Blackberries. I've already made 2 cobblers already.
Oh, right on.
Oh, right on.
It's so good too. I mean, I could founder on that shit. I could just sit there and keep eating it all day because I get that canned whipped cream and spray on it. It's heaven.
Yeah, I've got strawberries, loganberries, and blueberries that grow out back here, and then any chance I get, I'm picking the blackberries because yeah, you're right, they're everywhere around here.
And they're the number 1 antioxidant there is blackberries of all things.
Yep.
Good for your kidneys. Yeah.
Yep.
And I like gooseberries too, and they, if you don't, people like them sour, but if you wait till they're ripe, they turn purple and they taste like a grape.
Right.
They're sweet then, not sour.
I'm a big fruit eater, every summer. And it works out perfect because the strawberries, the first round, because there's always 2 rounds of strawberries, one in the spring and one in the fall.
Right.
So, you'll get the strawberries right up, and then shortly after there, all the other berries start kicking in, and then about midsummer, all the cantaloupe I was growing.
Hey, Nude Guru.
Nude Guru.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, I have another guy comes here named FU. He just called his name's FU. That's great.
that's wonderful.
Oh, I say when he comes in, I say FU too.
Funny.
Hey, here we go. I'm gonna play a song. It's called AC/DC and Bruno Mars, Funk and Black.
There you go. I was going to say we need some more music going again.
Yeah,
Can't
for
believe
sure.
This has got to be funny. Punk and Black.
New guru. Oh, that's cool, man.
It's live on this. Oh man. It's gonna be good. Yeah, that ice cold Michelle Pfeiffer, that white gold. Oh my! I think ACDC got a pain in the neck right now. My goodness. They're too hot, hot damn. Please in the fire, man. Too hot, hot damn. I can't take more of that. Holy crap. That's just too weird. You know what I mean? Bruno Mars and ACDC wouldn't even fly on the same plane together, probably. Hey, this is called The Ways That Bayou Makes Me Feel. Michael Jackson and CCR.
I might do another channel, right? And I'm going to call it Nude Code. That's just the best name on it. Like, Nude Guru. I can't get over it.
Hey, Morgan's in the house. Hey, no, I'll tell you two names really positive. Hey, the two best names I've seen on the internet. Well, one of them it's called Wilma Dickfit. And then somebody came the other night and said it was something to do with what was it one? And the last name was Cock. It was a lady. I can't get enough cock. Or it was just something like the name that said that. You know what I mean? And we thought she was a troll at first, but she wasn't. Wilma Dickfit, though, I felt every time I see it, I can't help but laugh. The little kid in me comes out when I see that. You know what I mean?
Right. That was my first poker name. I called myself Four King Great.
I have a friend on Facebook. It has his name's Bent Straight.
A beer cinder.
Like, okay, I know there was the guys that they had a band, and at first they named their band Free Beer, and they made them quit because everybody would swarm the place when they played, and they're like, "Where's the free beer?"
Free beer, yeah.
Of course.
That's called clickbait for sure, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah. Obviously.
Way
But
ahead of their time
they made
there.
him change it, and they changed it to what was it?
Hey, what's up, Rick?
What happened then?
Yeah, I had a teacher.
Does he have a
at school? Right, his name was Mr. Kerr. Right, and then I found out his first name. I went, no, you can't make this up.
Joker.
His first name was Wayne.
Wanker.
So
Wanker.
Oh.
Hey, I got one bay in Nixon, Missouri, down the street. They have sucker days where they're a fish that you catch and they fry them. It's kind of like a festival. Well, Cox Hospital sponsored it, and it said Cox Sucker Days. That's true. I mean, it's TOX. You know what I mean? It's like, really? People didn't, but sometimes if your mindset's not dirty, you don't even see that stuff. You know what I mean?
Some of the businesses and places in Missouri really don't do much to try to help their overall image, do they?
Hey, our TV station here is KY3, and the gas station is Come and Go.
Oh, right. Yep. Hey, did you see where they had 435 shut down the other day?
Yeah, what was that for?
City? I don't know. I think a truck ran into one of them low bridges. He didn't clear it.
I've seen that. Hey, what's that? Hangover. Remember that when he had the giraffe in the back of his convertible?
Oh my, yes. Oh God, that was sick. And the head gets stuck in the windshield of the other car behind it.
Oh yeah, with kids in it.
Yes.
They were all laughing and smiling and waving at the giraffe, and then all of a sudden its head's in the windshield.
Yep. That's pretty rough. But yeah, apparently somebody didn't fit under that bridge and got everything all screwed up. So they had, and I think that was like on Friday, you know, it's Friday around the lake, and I'm sure it was busy as hell. And they had 435, which is a big highway up there, shut down both directions for a while.
Hey, you can watch that on YouTube. They have videos of trucks that don't clear bridges, and man, some of them are really messed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get
Rick-
buses over here. We've done that.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna play this. This is that Michael Jackson in CCR. That's gotta be.
Oh. Oh man.
I'm not even gonna put CCR through that. I can't take it. Oh, that is crazy, isn't it?
Oh God.
Hey, here's one. I heard it round and round the grapevine. Rat and Marvin Gaye.
Right.
Right.
Oh, that's the one that sounds like an STD.
I heard it round and round the grapevine.
Yeah.
Hey, I got one first. There was this lady. She took her husband to the doctor, and he said, "What's wrong?" She said, "Well, like the last 20 years, he thought he was a chicken." He said, "Why'd you wait so long?" She said, "We needed the eggs."
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's called cheesy.
Right.
That's got but that's like that's about the way
where's the
clean
music?
jokes are.
Where's the music, Maestro?
Yeah, we'll try it. Marvin Gaye and Rat. Man, with all of the oh my. Don't you know that you love someone else? That some of that stuff is. I like that song, both of them separately. Yeah, how about a mashup with Michael Jackson and Iron Maiden?
Oh, that
It's called Beat It Trooper. Okay, I'm skipping. This is the one I like. It's called Will We Rock You Bossa Nova. It's got Elvis, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Queen, Flo Rida, and CeeLo with Elvis. This one is bizarre.
That's a lot of mixing right there.
I know. Wait till you hear it.
Getting on in the state of Mississippi. Papa was a copper and a mama was a hippie. In Alabama, she was like you gotta pay it when you bring it around. She never knew that there was anything more than
Oh, wait. We will. This is Bossa Nova. Bossa Nova.
Black man down in sweet Louisiana, robbing on a plane in the state of Indiana. She's a runner, river, coming everywhere, saying, baby, what you gonna do?
That's the best part of that.
I actually like this one.
Hey, I'm Jen.
Another way of survive.
Yeah, they put on the out there. Blow Rider. kilo. That is crazy, isn't it? All those together. Flow
That was
Rida,
pretty
though.
good.
That's great.
It
My
is
pleasure,
funny,
darling. You're doing your thing. You're in a trance. Hey, Morgan.
Who's playing that?
That's me.
Morgan is. What are you playing?
This new thing that I got, man. I'm gonna dump it on you, man, and then you can check this out, okay? All
Well,
right.
start it at the beginning and let me know next time so I can play it. Yeah, let me put you on the screen here if you're gonna do it. I don't
Hey,
mind.
Morgan.
Hold on here.
What's up?
All right, hang on. I'm going.
Was that you? That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't hear it very well because it was like in the back. You know, it sounded like it was behind you or something.
Yeah, you reminded me of Smurf. She wanted to show me something. Remember? Some
Yeah.
music thing. Yeah, I think it's.
Oh yeah.
What was that? Hey, I didn't. Yeah.
I wonder.
It's getting me good.
I wonder. Why?
He's my long lost brother.
And I wonder, yes, I wonder. Run away, run away.
Oh, thanks,
Run. Let's see. Where I gotta find your stream here because
Hey, how's it going? Zin?
He just wanted
Pretty
to be on the
good.
big screen, didn't he? Like,
We're here just had laughing and having a good time like the rest of the world isn't.
give me some screen.
Exactly.
Hey, laughing has got me in
there
it.
you are.
How can you not be in a good mood and be laughing? You know what I mean? It's like,
So go run out and tell all your friends, all the cool kids are hanging out right here.
I don't know about cool, but the different ones.
Well,
The Misfits. Come and watch the Misfits.
Yeah.
that's
The
right.
island of misfit boys and girls.
Come get your vibration hot risen.
Without batteries.
Exactly. All natural. All natural.
Hey, we'll call it this without batteries. That's the stream.
Right here. Oh, okay.
I'll tell
You're
you
giving me
that
the
panel you
floor,
were
right?
on earlier with Sasquatch
Yeah?
was crazy. It got
right.
crazy.
Oh, I know. I can't. I've been trying, but it's hard sometimes to be around somebody that's speaking in Scrabble.
Right.
It's
Scribble,
just so much back and forth banter.
I'm telling you, it's like some people would be just like,
There we are.
I don't know. You can't understand it. Yeah, I mean, even if you're logical, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they haven't learned how to let it go.
No, they just but one of them just talks and like spits out different. Doesn't make sense together. Any of it.
Yeah, I got a couple things told lies about me, and I'm like, really? That's the first time I heard about that.
Really?
Some interesting stuff happened today, earlier where I was, and not to say anything negative because I don't know anything negative, but I have certain, I think we all do, detractors or stalkers as we call them. We pick them up along the way, and
they're secret admirers, really. I mean,
yeah, and I was just watching a channel as one does. And all of a sudden at the beginning the announcer goes, I just wanted to announce that now this person isn't in the chat or anything, you know what I mean? A $30, I want to thank all these people donating my channel, a $30 donation to Earth's History Confusing. And it's like, I'm like, wait 1 second. Ray, do you mean the person that's been stalking me for an entire year and there's 30 videos that get, I didn't say anything to him because you can't stop somebody from making a donation. I get that. You know what I mean? So you can't really, but I mean, it's like, Ray, this person, anyway, I can't say anything because they just made a donation. You know what I mean? But it's weird. Because they're like, anyway, sometimes I wonder.
I wonder.
Who wrote the book of love?
Every
Yes.
time I hear Wonder, it pops in my head.
Chapter 1 says you love her with all your heart. Chapter 2, you know, that you never ever want to be apart. But sometimes that time is necessary so that you can, you know, remember to respect the other person, or else you can get on each other's nerves. And that time apart can be necessary, but sometimes you don't need it, but sometimes you do. Either way, you know what? If somebody's not actively doing anything against me, I can forgive. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
if somebody honestly wants to move on. And in that sense, I feel myself not wanting to go negative on a vibration.
Right.
Especially I don't want to stop a donation
Yeah, but-
going to a friend. You know, I just want them to be
What's that
aware.
say?
I
I
think
can't
that's
see. It's all
more or less.
blurry.
What
I
were you
want
saying?
them not to be oblivious.
Aware of what?
Right again?
Yeah,
Oh,
but show us so you can see it. What?
A smash
You can keep
phone?
talking, Morgan. He was just having visuals.
Oh, okay, okay. I just, you know, I was thinking that until somebody else makes something a problem, I have to learn to not let myself get too triggered or upset. You know what I mean? And just roll with it and figure out how to be creative with things. Because in the end, you can't go, this person's bad, this person's bad. The person's either going to be good or bad. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
And the day will show it. So I'd rather just kind of carry on doing my thing, and
Say Motor City.
and let it be.
Yeah,
You know.
that's your shout out I made. That's Motor City
Thanks for
Maniac.
that, man. Thanks.
Oh yeah, I love that one, man. I really dug that. By the way, and once I saw that it moved, it was
Awesome.
like, yeah, man, that was
Nice.
really
Yeah,
Cool.
I make him.
Thanks
We got
a
a beat
lot,
for
Rob.
it too. Here, I'll play. It's only I only make him a minute 6. There's a beat with it too. It looks cooler. I make beats to go with them.
That's cool.
All right, I think I got this.
See?
What?
I draw them and make them. I call it moving pictures.
What?
After Rush.
That's cool. So, thanks.
I'm just looking here for.
I think I liked
like
that.
that.
I think I did see that, didn't I?
I don't know.
I thought
I try
liked
to put at whatever when I post it.
You posted it about a week ago?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I did. I got it.
I just like you know, I try to make a beat for
I
each
seen
one.
you do that to a lot. You're a big time drawer. You're really good.
Oh, I've done over 100 of them now. And but you know, it takes a while to do everybody's name. I've got a lot of them already drawn, but I still got to do the rest. I draw them all day long. I go into my comments and then I try to go by currency on it too. Like whoever's current. But I got people that I always do it for. I've done hundreds and hundreds of shout outs before I ever did these. Just like I put everybody's name in one video sometimes. And Coach did it too, and Nez. I mean, it's contagious. That's why I like doing it.
Hey, Coco.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
I've done them for. I don't know. Let me see if anybody else is here.
It's my cat.
All right, somebody's got their YouTube side over here. Trace. Tom. Is Tom still here? Good job for Tom Hart.
Yeah, I think Tom's here.
Yeah, Tom. Oh yeah, sorry, Tom.
I didn't see.
He used to be juice. He used to be juice from the sky. Here's his.
Right on.
I like making the beats. I mean, that's fun too. Code knows. It's like when you start. I've been doing it since 2017, and you get addicted to it.
Yeah, I've done it.
And when you get down pat, it's easy, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
I mean.
That's why I done that little intro. That's why I went live, Sasquatch, right? I done that intro for about 33 seconds. And then that'd be my intro. And I went, you know what? I might just go live and play it. Then 3 hours later, I was like, what?
Hey, I've made some of them 20, 25, 30 minutes long. Like, okay, I'll record this and then I'll name it after the stream. Let's see what it's like.
The freestyle one.
I'll make one. I don't think I've ever
I
made one
dig it,
live.
man. I like that beat too.
Yeah, what one are you using? I might better grab the same beat. Yeah. Yeah, cool beat. That's how we do it. You ready for this one, Morgan? You ready for this one?
Yeah, that was a brand new one I'm told. You know what I mean? It just came out today. I never even used that one before ever. Some of them you get used to using, don't you? After some of them resonate with you better than the others.
Yeah, what app is that one on though?
That's the one, same one that beat pad. What is it? The one I showed you, a long time ago. Oh,
yeah.
It went to Google Play, and I didn't even touch that. They try to get you to buy things when you go. You know what I mean? Like some of you, see it. You won't even let me skip it. Come on. I hate that when they won't let you get away from it. You know what I mean? You can't do anything. Yeah. But usually, if you want the new pads to beat with, you have to watch a 30-second commercial. See, and even when I go back there, it won't go away. You some bitch. I mean, I wonder how many people that buy stuff, that can't, some people can't refuse when they get a deal.
No, I've always had it like even the football when they used to have that. Like, I'll get it. Like, I used to get a stick.
I have this app on every phone, and this is just this phone. Look at the beats I've made. I mean, I've done on one phone. I've got them on every phone and every tablet or anything I have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you making one? Are you doing it? I heard. I know he's.
Oh. Don't know what I was doing then. Oh no, I was looking for the other apps you told me about. I know what you're doing.
If you hook it up to like a big speaker, I mean, you'd be surprised the bass some of it has.
Yeah. That's the only thing it lacks, a little bit of bass, isn't it?
Well, like, let me see. I don't know if it's right. I got one. See, hear the bass? Hear the bass?
Yeah, a little bit.
I use that one a lot. Hey, look at this. One I named Coded 1111. The name of the song, Coded 1111. I think maybe the one I used on your thing. Let's see if it's. Here it is. Let's say. This is your beat that I made for you. If you get a big speaker, you can hear the bass a lot better.
Sounds like you're playing dum dum dum. Oh, that's thingy Morgan, eh?
All right.
I'm back. Hold on.
All right.
Very
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've got a few tapestries out. Actually, I've got a mushroom one in front of me hanging off the ceiling. I've got a chakra one on that
All
wall.
right.
I've got another one on the other wall. I've got loads of them in there.
Okay.
We love it.
Mess. Cats made a mess.
You guys, do you guys see the that link that I put there in the chat?
Yeah. Yeah. What about it?
You know, I had trouble with my phone shutting off. Every getting hot, and I couldn't get back up, so I turned the hotspot on and used my other phone, and it doesn't get hot. And you'd think it would get hot with the hotspot on, you know? It's called hotspot.
Right.
Do you guys see that link in the? Do you guys see the link that I just put in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a song that I've got that I did professionally.
I'll play it. I'll play it.
Cool.
Yeah, I want to hear it. I listened to a bunch of your stuff the other day.
Yeah, that was it. Instead of me sitting here putting my speaker up the other thing, losing all the fidelity.
Yeah, it's better if you want to hear something, put it in the chat and I'll play it.
Yeah, it really
Because I can get to it, easier this way.
Equalized and everything. Yeah.
It's gonna be loud too. One Drive live.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You had it. You had it first.
Hey, when I first found this, I have two phones. I started playing it and I hit Google and it told me, it went right to his name and showed all his music as soon as it heard it. Now that's good because even regular bands, it takes a minute sometimes. Yours is like instant. It freaked me out. It's like,
that's cool.
And it's cool because you just go. You have something that has the covers are in Japan and Japanese. You can't read it.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. You can each other on feet, until their master's work is done. If the kids what they're asking, sex and death is all lost. Wow. God, angels around me. Flies and dreaming from feeling. Send your orders inside me. Inside me promise life will climb and mine. These gods taking all that's gold. Respect you.
You get these on YouTube.
All the rest of me do. Nurture on color. So much for the decisions. So all made their choices. I've got angels around me. Sighs and rain from send your watching all the clocks run back, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around until all the time is one. You
Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh.
Dude, I'm impressed. You got to be proud of that.
Thanks,
That's
man.
bad.
Yeah, that's me. I did the music. I did the backups. Yeah, I wrote that.
Hey, I got it. I mean, just like that other stuff. You could feel it. It's almost giving me goosebumps in my arms even listening to it.
And the thing is, I just learned how to share it on the thing. So, oh yeah, you should do this or that. I just learned how to just share it. So,
you need to do something. You don't have these on YouTube, do you?
I just learned how to.
Oh, I
share.
didn't know if you could make them on YouTube.
No,
Make a video.
no. Those are from like 2000 and those are from like 2007, man. 2006.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's from an album that I put out. YouTube has it on it. YouTube made a page for me on the topics page when the album was released.
Wow.
Without me even like they just said we're gonna generate one for you automatically because you just had an album release. I was like, all right. When I signed up to something else, and it's there.
Oh, that's cool. Huh.
Yeah, it's weird, but yeah, that's from an album that came out in I think 2007 or 2008 was the release. Yeah. So like, there's a whole album sitting here.
Wow.
There's 16 songs.
Hey, it says share O2 Isabella Studio. It says allow editing on your thing. It says allow editing, expiration date, set password.
Yeah, you can turn all that.
I can copy it or email it. You know what I mean? That's what it says.
Good. Yeah, I wouldn't bother editing it.
But it's marked on the thing. It says allow editing on your thing.
Oh.
Well, I mean.
Well, I'm just. I mean,
I know that shit's there. That's what I mean. I'm just hoping that it would go through cleanly, and that's.
Well, you know, but if somebody wants to edit it, then you might be able to make money if they're wanting to, put it out there.
Yeah.
Hey, publicity's publicity. You know how that works.
Well, yeah. Like the thing is, most people, if you notice, when somebody asks them, do you have something or can you do something, they honestly can't. And that's how come I'm very pleased that today I was able to say, hey, I've got a song that I can play. And I
exactly.
did.
And now watch this.
Other people don't have that on YouTube.
You know I'll show you. Check this out. I'm not going to tell you who this is. And if I'm still here. Better be. Oh, yeah. It's been a while. I'm going to have to.
I'm really happy to have that.
I want you to hear this. There we go. Check us out. Come on now.
But yeah, you're right. I did do that. Yeah.
Hey,
thank you very much.
Figure out.
Hey, Kiki, how are you? Slow at work. It's slow over here. Well, it's kind of, I feel very pleased today. Like, I don't know, a bit of a thoughtful one.
Here you go.
Thoughtful
Let
vibe.
me do this. Yeah, I got it.
But, yeah, just swimming to one track. As usual. Hey, David, how you doing, mate?
Let me move it over.
Oh, it's so good to
Move it up a little bit.
that it worked.
There we go. This shit's killing. Bass up rattle.
Really highly produced.
Power on. Of course.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I'm really glad that I have an actual track. A professional track that's done recording, that's mastered, and
yeah, I mean, it's all done. I mean, it's like, it's killing. Now, if I can get this,
it took a while. It takes a long time to, you know what I mean? Like that's, it takes work to get one of those done.
I can hit there. That's on my phone.
Is it a song you wrote?
No, I'm waiting for them to comment in the chat. They're in the chat.
Oh, no, it is.
Sounds like Santana, man.
What's that?
Yeah.
Here.
More progressive.
My phone is this phone's real low, but I'll show you real quick. Here.
It's fucking wicked, man. Like
Oh,
Jack
come on.
Black or something. Like
You go. See, it says low battery. Get off there.
Kim Mitchell.
No. Look at all the guitars behind him. That's Tom Hart.
Okay.
And Juice from the Sky, you could go. Man, he energizes you when you go to his chat when he's playing.
Okay, that
Is that
sounds
me?
good. Reach from the sky. That makes sense.
No, that's Babyface, Tom Hart. He's in
It's
the
Tom
chat.
Hart.
Tom Hart. Okay. That's cool.
And he's had health issues and his wrists are messed up. He can't play right now. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And I bet he said Jones for him to get better so I can. I mean, you get to hear that in the morning, just live.
Right.
When it's live, it's different, when it ain't recorded because it goes through man's recordings, But I like live music. But I mean, he talks to you. It's just a good time. You know what I mean? And he's got a good mind on him, a good soul. He's a good dude. He's one that he kind of brought me out of my. He kind of he just said a few words to me one time and it commented on something that changed me and made me do the right thing. Believe it or not, that's
cool.
still long time ago. He just like sometimes you got to hear something from somebody else. It was good. Is that another song? Is that another song, Morgan?
Remember that
No,
one,
that's the same one. I mean, I'll get the other ones.
Yeah.
Slowly over time, I'll release them. You know what I mean?
How long ago was that, Dean?
Dean's Crew. Oh yeah, let's see when it was. Right. All right, hold on. Let's play it first. Well, it's only 1 minute, and then we see the date. See who's still here.
Okay.
See who goes to my
Yeah, let me put you on that. I'll put you on the big teller.
All right. Oh yeah, Matrix man. Oh Alex. What's happening? Oh, it's there. Oh, hey, oh yeah, remember?
Hey, you don't forget about people when it's Kobe and P.
Yeah, Kobe's there. She's been to my house. Yeah, there's Chrissy.
Really? Wow, that's
Yeah.
cool. I thought
Halle
Chrissy
Berry.
Chacole, you don't see boy in it yet.
Yeah, boy, I see her the other day. Oh, that was.
Okay.
I think that's it. It ain't very long. That had been a while back. I think he locked up.
All right, my friend. I have to be off. Thank you so much.
Hey, I'm gonna keep listening to music, and I figure out how to share it on YouTube. I will.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna look forward to listening to more of it because that was
Yeah,
a great
man.
song, dude.
It will be coming. It will be coming.
Right on.
Right on, brother.
All right.
See you next time.
Take care now.
Yeah, man.
All right, take care, Morgan.
Good. Take care.
I think Dean walked up. Look, he's in suspended animation. You're frozen in time. Got to get back in time.
Right, that's right.
There, yeah, he'll be back. I better drop the link though. When you're on a phone, you can't scroll up very far to see the link. You know what I mean?
Right.
I know.
And people on a computer don't know that, and they just like, "Well, get the link." I'm like, "That was like 30 minutes ago. I can't see shit." And it only goes up just like 2 minutes worth. Maybe it depends on how the chat's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can always go to your history on your StreamYard.
Oh, I'm really? Yes, so.
Yeah, you can go to your history, the 3 dots on the corner, and it says history. Go to that, and that's usually the last live stream you were on is right there.
Well, most of that there, mine. I have to delete the ones on StreamYard half the time because I'll be full. I stream so much, I have to delete it or it won't record the stream.
Right.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, if I dropped off your link or your chat panel right now, I could go up into that history on my phone and hit that history.
Do you have StreamYard?
Come right back to your.
You don't have the app. You don't have StreamYard, do you? It's on Google, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. But I have it on Chrome. It's running.
I never thought about doing. I don't use Chrome though. That's probably. I used to use Google. I just always, I've never had to do that though. Usually, I just go back in and hit the, the StreamYard thing again.
Some people don't know that though.
Well, yeah, I know. That's true. Yeah, man, I've
I was just taught it about a month ago.
That's like, being able to put stuff how you hold down and paste. I didn't know how to paste till somebody showed me.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do that for the longest time.
I know, but finally somebody told me. I'm like, is that freaking easy? And why do people have trouble doing it? It's like nothing. Copy, link, paste, boom. You know what I mean? I mean, I can do it like on my phone. I can do it like every 15 seconds. I can almost post somebody's link because I got it down pat. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm constantly erasing my clip tray. Trust me.
Okay. What?
The clip tray for when you're pasting and copying links and shit.
I guess I don't know what that is.
It says clip tray when you
I've never used it. I guess empty. I've never used it.
It's the same thing as pasting, basically.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, you hold the if you hold on to a word or a link.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what it was called.
Let it all light up and it holds it and hit copy. It goes right to your clip tray.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. Dean's back. Hey, well, how long ago was that, Dean?
That was well weird. It says 1 year. That's all I could. It didn't tell me the actual date. It said 1 year ago. So
was that on your thing or mine?
No, that was on yours. Yeah, you made it for me. Like you called it Dean's Pete.
Yeah, but sometimes people will post it on their own channel.
No, I had that. I saved that on a playlist. Yeah.
Actually. All right. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, because
But on Facebook and
what's
YouTube,
the name?
There's probably 100 people that use their avatar of the picture I made for them or did for them or drew them something. I like doing that. Yeah, I did it on Facebook for years before I even got to YouTube. I did the same thing. I drew people birthday cards, and it's just more personal when you put your touch on it.
Yeah, I'll do it. I like doing the birthday shouts in my community post. Yeah, I like doing that.
But you know how YouTube is. I'm probably like 50 shout outs I've done that people don't even talk to me anymore.
Yeah. I know.
I mean, there's a few drawings I've done of people, and like Penny Bunny, I shredded them and threw them in the dump. I'm not giving you know how it is. It's just like closure. You mean?
For sure.
That way, like every now and then I haven't for years, but I used to talk to my ex-wife, and my daughter would go, "Don't forget that's that same bitch that scratched your eyes and broke your windows."
Wow.
That's her mom. She's talking about you.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm glad you said that because when you're away from something, things don't seem as bad when it's been time.
Yeah, but I like leaving it there because then I can say, look, there's evidence, right? These people come to my channel, I let them come up with all friends, and then they can't do that. So if you're a friend, don't you send a link? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
To sort it out. Like, what?
Right.
But I've never lowered my standards for anything, and some people will like use you even if you've done bad things to them if they think they can benefit from them.
Yeah.
I just don't stoop. I guess that was a word I was always taught. Don't stoop.
No, I could have something on someone. I ain't going to use it against them or threaten it.
I know people that somebody slept with their wife and they would still go get weed from them after they screwed their old lady. That's stupid.
Oh,
that's stupid.
Wow.
Yeah. But that shows you how that's just like a fiend. There's only one letter between friend and fiend, said the pirate. R.
The one thing I was thinking though, that I agree with you, but then I thought about it again. I was like, maybe that guy did get rid of a headache for that guy though. We don't know.
Sometimes that's a blessing though. Thanks for taking her off my hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
I know. Because my ex is remarried for like a few years and she's all fine on the outside, but she was with me too. I know inside that guy's suffering, buddy. I know
what he goes through.
Misery loves company.
they don't like being on their own. Like, I was with a 19
I mean, because the person she married is evil like evil as can be.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Like I hate to say, but like I never did anything to them. But my ex's old man, which is my roommate's brother, He dented my cars, did all kinds of shit to me, lied about me about a whole bunch of stuff. I never did nothing to him. Well, they tried to get us to hang out with him and go to movies and shit. It's like, how can you even think that I would want to go anywhere in the world with you? You know what I mean?
That's right.
But they never did. I never did anything to them though. They did it to me. It's different.
Yeah.
You know.
Of course.
Yeah, but if I had to go somewhere with them, it might be ugly. Just saying.
Hey, the last time I even saw her, I was going to Kansas City with my daughter, and she dropped her off at her house, and he saw me in the driveway through the doorbell camera, and he went off on her and made her take me off her Facebook and shit, and I've never talked to her again.
Wow. That's wow.
Isn't
That is
it?
really wow.
Especially when my roommate is his sister.
Really?
Yeah, it's bizarre world, dude.
It is.
And my roommate got ran over by a diesel and had to learn to walk and talk and damaged her frontal lobe, which is your emotions and your memory.
Right.
It's like 51st dates almost sometimes. Except I'm not on a date, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to get anything, so it's even worse because it's just like, what do you do?
Not too much.
Well, you know what I mean. Most women do shit for on purpose. If you have brain damage, you can't really help it. So you can't. It's not her fault. You know what I mean?
Obviously.
Right.
But I mean, I just can't. It'd take 2 days to tell you the whole story, but it's not worth it. It's like politics. I tell people I don't watch all that shit, and they say, "Well, you need to know what's going on." Well, I do, but I don't do it on your time. I don't do it on your time. I don't bother you with what I think about politics. This is not the place for it. That's shit you just keep to yourself. I do. Most people don't want to hear about politics. I never have in my whole life ever wanted to hear about it, and neither does anybody I know. And my family, and when we had to Christmas, we never talked about politics. And Thanksgiving, never. Nobody did.
There's always an argument when they did. If I ever heard it,
Well, it's kind of like what is it? You don't talk about sex, religion, and what else is it? Politics and religion. You don't talk about because you end up getting in a fight with anybody.
Yeah.
Obviously.
And it's all a scam anyway, so who cares? What you know is what they tell you.
Yeah, I don't mind talking about all that stuff if it's productive and it's a calm environment. But once it gets ugly, it's not worth it.
You can be in a chat, and it only takes one person to say one thing to ruin the whole thing.
Yep.
I've seen it many times, especially that one person that goes to all the chats and does that. I've seen that many times too.
Exactly.
It's like they get a thrill out of feeling that frequency of fucked upness and making fun of people because you'll get your emotions. Your subconscious likes that feeling, so it doesn't matter if it's logical or not. You keep doing it, it's going to make a habit of it, and you won't even know it. But you can use it for the other way too, where you'll do good things without even having to think about it, because that's your mindset.
That's my day.
Hey, that's why I can't be around all that crap because it'll make you after a while you'll start being that way without knowing because you're hearing it, even if you're not even doing it, it's just hearing it.
Yeah, you might repeat it.
Yeah, you got to watch what you feed your head because it can become a habit, good or bad.
So I opt for another bowl and another tune.
Oh, I can do that. Me and music. I'll get it. Okay.
Load them up, fellas. Smoke them if you got them.
I got one to smoke.
This is my favorite song.
I'm running low. I've got to take it easy.
When I've had friends over and I play music like I do in here, and they're like, "Can you write them down?" Because people don't really, I mean, they want. How does that sound like this? Oh, I call them dumb phones because they never do anything you want.
Right.
Did your phone ever just do stuff for no reason?
Oh, all the time.
Like you talking, it'll come on. Like I'll be trying to take a picture and it says camera already in use. I'm like, well, who's fucking using it? I ain't. You know what I mean? Are they like taking pictures of me and I record me? I don't know it.
You never know.
Isn't that weird though? It says camera already in use. I just turned it on. I was going to say, is that stating the obvious? Yeah, I just hit the button.
Who's that in chat? Cool. What name is that?
It's Yeshua return.
That's it.
Yeshua, Yeshua. Jesus. Yeshua. How's it going, bro? Let me see if I can turn back on this. I don't know what happened with the Bluetooth ain't connecting.
Pardon me.
Oh yeah.
I think they sometimes they buffer you out
Hey,
to
last
try to get you frustrated. You know what I mean? They buffer your stuff to try to get you frustrated and mad.
Of course
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you're having a good time, having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it works. Oh, it's not working. Yeah. Got rebuked.
World getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you never ate.
Find your inner hunger like you never ate.
Separate, segregate, don't celebrate. Quite yet, the storm is coming you for
Your
heaven's sake.
intuition is your nutrition.
Demonstrate, instigate and penetrate the values of our country. And our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight. Pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on the streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour, troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpent.
Oh, one day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show is days on because of you.
Cool.
We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Whoa, God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspected something's going on, chose to just neglect it, deflected by some breaking news. Oh, we just accepted, expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objectives, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, lying out of sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheap. Nah, drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting and then I pray for forgiveness.
Oh, one day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues, and you will. Oh, God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. We need you now. We need you now. One day, one day, I hope you see the truth. This puppet show is staying on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh, God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. Need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. That's a cool song.
Cool.
That song is something about it. It makes sense the way the world is. You know? Yeah. Why the empath is pushed too far. That makes sense. Hey, my buddy Flex, you remember him? He used to come here sometimes. He's a DoorDash driver.
Yeah.
He has his it says record-breaking week of 2022. This week he made $1,907.93 from July 4th to July 10th doing DoorDash.
Wow.
And the average time, 55 hours and 5 minutes.
Wow.
I mean, his dash time was 91 hours, and he did 122 deliveries in a week.
That's incredible.
Isn't it?
It
and,
is.
You know, he streams the whole time, and then when he gets home, he streams until he goes to bed.
Wow.
And it's crazy.
It is. It's fantastic. You can do
And you
all
know, like about 6 months ago, he was working and somebody just smashed him. He went and got a rental car, was working, got hit in the rental car.
Right.
I think I'd have went home for the night.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's nuts. I mean, that's good money and cruise around in your car.
Of course it
You know?
is.
I used to cruise around in my car and burn my own money up making nothing. You know what I mean?
I have a daughter that does that door dashing stuff.
My son, one of my son's exes, I helped her for a while. She'd come and get me, and I'd ride around with her and watch. She had all the kids with her, you know. You got to get out of the car and take them to the door and stuff like that, you know. It was fun. You know what I mean? It's just like riding around somebody doing, you know, listening to music at night, except you're dropping off food for people.
Right.
I mean, if you have a good car, I mean, it's easy money, like Rodney Dangerfield, right? Easy money.
Easy money.
Remember that? He'd go in the bathroom and pull out the little roach motel that had roaches in it.
Right.
Right.
And then he had to quit everything to get his inheritance. That was fun. Hey, do you ever? I used to watch Saturday Night Live. But have you ever watched when they do Jeopardy with Will Ferrell?
Yeah.
And when the one where the people get abducted by aliens, and that one girl telling the story, calling her. We listened to that a couple times last night.
Yep.
Will Ferrell is in doing Jeopardy, and that guy, Alex Trebek, you know, he does Sean Connery.
Sean Connery is banging his mom or something, right?
Yeah. Oh my God! That's probably why he got blocked. Saturday Night Live is assholes when it comes to that shit. You know what?
Of course.
And they don't make sense. It's like, how is it bad by putting your shit out there? You know?
Oh, that stream from last night got blocked?
Yep, worldwide. And that one being new code, you know, that one did too.
That makes 2 of them now that have been banned worldwide.
Because we were having too much fun.
I know, right? How freaking crazy is that?
Hey, you know, they're on me because if I comment something and it has a cuss word, they'll say, it'll come up and say, you sure you want to post that? And it won't let me. So then I go back and write it backwards and it lets it go through.
That's just, you know, that's
they can't read cursive either. Like if you could write a note saying anything in cursive and take a picture and post it,
They can't read cursive. They don't know
Right.
how. That's why they don't
Why
want
they're
people to
not
write cursive because AI can't read it.
exactly.
That's a whole nother program just like they have all over again in cursive, just like English, you know what I mean? And printing. They'd have to do the same thing. I mean, they say it's going to be all knowing, but there's some stuff it should know how to do. It's pretty simple, but it's not put in there by man yet to do it. You know what I mean? That's the only way they're going to do it.
Right.
Anybody want to, what do you got for anybody move for comedy or whatever? What do you want to do? Anybody got an idea? I'm easy.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
flexible.
always in the mood for comedy or
What
music.
comedian?
Who's your favorite?
I'm still sitting over here working on another bowl. I'm getting pretty lit.
Anybody want to hear a comedian or something?
Sure.
Request
George
hour.
Carlin.
Right,
George
Rodney
Carlin.
Dangerfield or George Carlin. Yeah.
I mean, has anybody here not heard everything George Carlin has done? I mean, I'm not just
Yeah,
going by
but it's
myself.
been a while since I've heard some of it.
Okay. I mean, I'll always play him because he's my favorite. And then Rodney Dangerfield's probably second. You can look at my history and well,
Yeah, you
know,
can
if you
usually
ever
look
pick
up
up
a
somebody's
topic.
phone and it ain't locked, just go to their Google and look at that. You'll see what they look at because it'll be on there. I mean, all the that's what they do. They cater to you, really. They do.
Yeah, for all those stand-up comics, you could usually just Google or not Google, YouTube their name and like a topic behind it, you know.
Well, if I want to listen to anything, I just put in like G and George Carlin popped up.
Want to make beats?
Dropped it out or out.
You know, he
should be back, but he's
taught
silent.
people the truth, and he taught people the truth in comedy. You know?
You there, Sasquatch?
Huh?
I hear him.
Okay, you dropped out and came back real quick, but your avatar's gone.
Hookups would be aware of the fact that one of the things I like to do in my shows is complain. It's kind of a motif for me, complaining. And of course, this weird culture we live in leaves you no shortage of things to complain about. So this next piece of material, like most good ideas, is fairly simple.
You're right
It's
there,
just a list of people who ought to be killed.
Oh, it's good to laugh.
Starting with these people who read self-help books. Why do so many people need help? Life is not that complicated. You get up, you go to work, you eat 3 meals, you take 1 good shit, and you go back to bed. And the part I really don't understand, if you're looking for self-help, why would you read a book written by somebody else? That's help. There's no such thing as self-help. If you did it yourself, you didn't need help. You did it yourself. Try to pay attention to the language we've all agreed on.
That's not wrong.
A similar mystery to me. Motivation books, motivation seminars. Why would anyone need to be motivated by someone else? I say if you lack motivation, a seminar isn't going to help you. What you really need is to be smashed in the head 30 or 40 times with a golf club. That'll fucking motivate you. Or else at least get you up and moving around the room. You know, local talks, shit like that. Get the day rolling. Motivation is bullshit. If you ask me, this country could use a little less motivation. The people who are motivated are the ones who are causing all the trouble. Stock swindlers, serial killers, child molesters, Christian conservatives. These people are highly motivated. Highly motivated.
You can't be him.
And anyway, I think motivation is overrated. You show me some lazy prick who's lying around all day watching game shows and stroking his penis, and I'll show you someone's not causing any fucking trouble.
Woo!
Legend.
There's another pack of low-grade morons who ought to be locked into portable toilets and set on fire. These people with bumper stickers that say, "We are the proud parents of an honor student at the Franklin School." You know? Or the Midvale Academy, or whatever other innocent-sounding name has been assigned to the indoctrination center, where their child has been sent to be stripped of his individuality and turned into an obedient, soul-dead, conformist member of the American consumer culture.
Amen.
Hey. There you go.
That's putting it all in one thing.
proud
The American dream.
people need to validate themselves through the
Sold every
achievements of
day.
their children. How'd you like that to live with a couple of these misfits? How's that science project coming along, Justin? Fuck you, Dad. You're
What about the
simple-minded
English
prick.
dream?
Mind your own business and pass the Cheerios. Here's a bumper sticker I'd like to see. We are the proud parents of a child whose self-esteem is sufficient that he doesn't need us promoting his minor scholastic achievements on the back of our car.
Oh.
Or we are the proud parents of a child who has resisted his teacher's attempts to break his spirit and bend him to the will of his corporate masters. Just be nice.
Look at that knowledge in comedy. I mean,
Here's something realistic. We have a daughter in public school who hasn't been knocked up yet. We have a son in public school who
reality.
hasn't shot any of his classmates yet.
Oh.
But he does sell drugs to your honor student.
Reality.
Plus, he knocked up your daughter. Then the people aren't too proud of their children. We are the embarrassed fools of a cross-eyed little nitwit who at the age of 10 not only continues to wet the bed, but also shits on the school bus.
Oh my.
Something like that on the back of the car might give the child a little more incentive, you know? Get him to try a little harder next semester.
Hang on.
Here are some more.
You know what that made me think of? You know Michael Landon, remember him, Little House on the Prairie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he wet the bed when he was young, and his parents would take his sheets and hang them out the window. So he would run home to beat the bus so no one could see him, and that's why he became a decathlon athlete, because he had to run home his whole life and beat the bus home so kids couldn't see his sheets out the window. Is that fucked up?
Oh, God.
That is.
Huh?
Sick.
How low is that? Your own parent doing that to you?
That's sick.
Shaming you at that age.
I mean,
Oh.
parents are supposed to have unconditional love for their kids. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And you know, I saw that they had a biography on one time about him. You know, and it was a movie, and I just couldn't believe that because look how good of a person he turned out to be. You know?
Right.
I mean, he brought a lot of instilled happiness and all the stuff he did. You know, like Touched by an Angel was the other one.
Of course. Yes.
And then you know he still, it doesn't matter, he still died young of a disease. You know, so
Because he's
thinking he'd been a bad person, you know, what would have went through, because he was as good as they get, and he still had to suffer.
Well, he
I
drank
just don't like it when people are complaining that have everything, and they don't even know it. You know what I mean?
Right.
obviously.
Most people that are happy don't have nothing because you don't have the weight of the world on your back.
Hey, John Tracy.
I mean, I'm gonna finish this. I'll start here.
Parents ought to be beaten with heavy clubs and left bleeding in the moonlight. These are the ones who carry their babies around in these backpacks or front packs or slings or whatever these devices are called that are apparently designed to leave the parents' hands free to sort through high-end merchandise and reach for their platinum credit cards. Because it's always these upscale, yuppie-looking Greenpeace environmentally conscious assholes who have mine, you know? I say, hey, Mr. and Mrs. Natural Fibers. I say, hey, Mr. and Mrs. Natural Fibers. It's not camping equipment, it's a baby. Touch the little prick now and then. We'll thank you for it someday. These are the same people who sort their garbage, jog with their dogs, and listen to Steely Dan.
Low blow.
Yeah.
There are some more people who ought to be smashed across the face repeatedly with a piece of heavy mining equipment. These grown men who refer to their fathers as my daddy. Yeah, you hear a lot of this stupid shit in the South.
They say poop
These
instead of
rebel
shit.
assholes. You know, my daddy, yeah, my daddy. Well, you know, my daddy used to say, blah, 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 blah. Oh, he did? Well, wasn't that fucking enlightening? Your daddy. Fuck your daddy. In his wrinkled, rusted, rural country asshole. Grow up, Billy Joe Carl Bob Danny Frank. You're not 6 anymore. More like 9.
Oh my, it hurts.
Here's another unfortunate pack of mutants who ought to be penciled in for a sudden visit from the angel of death. These guys who can't tell you about a phone call they had without giving you this shit. The fucking people
Oh, everybody's doing this. I didn't look.
like they attended
Like call
mime
me?
college, studied under Marcel Marceau. So I call her up, you know, and I'm talking to her.
Sounds like Andrew does
And she
too.
fucking hangs up on me. So I hang up on her. And she calls me back. I fucking hang up again. I say, hey, Bruno, thanks for the visual aid. But we all understand the concept of the telephone. You hold it in your hand, you talk into it. Excuse me, Bruno, incoming call. Oh, hey, it's for you.
It's way before his time, man.
Who walk around with these hands-free telephone headsets and earpieces. Mister,
Yeah, this is I'm gonna change it
no
up.
wonder to yourself. And to the free, home of the brave, we got some dumbass motherfuckers floating around this country. Dumbass motherfuckers. You know?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, that doesn't include this audience. I understand that. You seem intelligent and perceptive, but the rest of them, holy jumping fucking shitballs. Dumber than a second coat of paint. And this ain't just ranting and raving.
Like
This
you have a
ain't just
2-minute
blowing off
egg.
steam. I got a little evidence to support my claim. It just seems to me that only a really low IQ population could have taken this beautiful continent, this magnificent American landscape that we inherited. Well, actually, we stole it from the Mexicans and the Indians, but hey, it was nice when we stole it. It looked pretty good. It was pristine. Paradise. Have you seen it lately? Have you taken a good look at it lately? It's fucking embarrassing. Only a nation of unenlightened half-wits could have taken this beautiful place and turned it into what it is today, a shopping mall. A big fucking shopping mall. You know that?
This shit is so funny. It's like,
That's all you got. That's all you've got here, folks. Mile after mile of mall after mall. Many, many malls. Major malls and mini malls. They put the mini malls in between the major malls. And in between the mini malls, they put the mini marts. And in between the mini marts, you got the car lots, gas stations, muffler shops, laundromats, cheap hotels, fast food joints, strip clubs, and dirty bookstores. America the Beautiful. One big transcontinental commercial cesspool. And how do the people feel about all this? How do the people feel about living in a coast-to-coast shopping mall? Well, they think it's just fucking dandy. They think it is cool as can be because Americans love the mall. They love the mall. That's where they get to satisfy their two most prominent addictions at the same time, shopping and eating. Millions of semi-conscious Americans day after day shuffling through the malls, shopping and eating, especially eating. Americans love to eat. They are fatally attracted to the slow death of fast food. Hot dogs, corn dogs, triple bacon cheeseburgers, deep fried butter, different pork fat and cheese whiz, mayonnaise, soaked barbecue, mozzarella, patty melt. Americans will eat anything, anything, anything. If you were selling sauteed raccoons' assholes on a stick,
Cool.
Americans would buy them and eat them.
There you go.
Especially if you dip them in butter and put a little salsa on them.
Like
This country is big time, pig time. Forget the bald eagle. You know what the national emblem of this country ought to be? A big bowl of macaroni and cheese. A big bowl, because everything in this country is king size.
Oh, yeah.
King size, extra large, and super jumbo.
I love
Especially the fucking people. Have you seen some of the people in this country? Have you taken a good look at some of these big fat motherfuckers walking around? Big fat motherfuckers. Oh my God. Huge piles of redundant protoplasm lumbering through the malls like a fleet of interstate buses. The people in this country are immense, massive bellies, monstrous thighs, and big fat fucking asses.
oh, help me. Hang on. I'm going to answer this just so I could tell him not to talk.
Wrong number.
Yeah,
The
he was
number you
11.
dialed is incorrect. Go like that. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Me.
Got three here.
What's going on?
Who's got work in the morning? No, not me.
Not I.
I do.
Well, housework.
Housework.
Around here.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Always
I'm
gotta
back.
take care of my house.
Yeah, housework never stops.
Take care of my dogs. That's about it.
Cool.
Who let the dogs out? Yeah, if I can find some knowledge to share. Most people just don't want to listen to anything that they learn.
Yeah, knowledge.
You ever notice that?
Right.
Try to show people stuff that's like knowledge and it helps you. They don't want to hear it. They just want to watch. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's hard to find anybody.
Yeah, they go, oh, what, when? Nah. That means, no, I don't want it.
But I mean, like my daughter's old man, I try to get him to watch like a 2-minute video about the plane. You know what I mean? Or no, it's a moon, the fake moon landing crap, and he just can't. His indoctrination is so deep, he can't even. He doesn't even want to hear it. He won't even spend 2 minutes even want to know. They don't. And I think they don't want to know it ain't true. No matter what, they just don't want to know.
Yeah.
It's just too much for them.
Like, well, what's it matter anyway? I just think, all right, then, yeah, it don't matter.
And you can show them so much proof. You know, there's so many proofs out there now of all the conspiracy stuff. It's not. I mean, if you go and study it and don't come out thinking different, then you're way too far gone. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like
you got to have an open mind. You have to have an open mind, or it doesn't work.
I mean, how many of us in this room here really need to be looking in rabbit holes? I mean, haven't you pretty much figured out all you need to know by now?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I know, but I don't try to unless somebody asks me.
No, but that's what I'm saying is. See, the thing is right now everybody's locked into their timelines. You know, like you said, no matter what you show them, no matter they're already their frequency is pretty much locked in. I mean,
I agree, because if all the stuff going on in the world and they aren't aware now, they're never going to be.
Yeah, that's because we're right there. We're right there at the edge of it all.
Hey, I used to try to save everybody, but all it does is get people hating you. You know, it does. I mean, it causes dividing, and it's better off just to find people that are like you and grow instead of trying to convince people that are never going to learn.
Yeah, they got to ask the question, and then I'm there. With that,
but I don't talk about Sasquatch or flat Earth or moon hoax or anything unless someone asks me, because all the people I hang around with now already know. Yeah. You know, we can't preach to the choir when we've been around each other. We're here because we have the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We already.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody that's in this room is pretty much. We're probably all locked into the same timeline.
Oh, you know, like you said, you said we're all on the same floor, but some people are in different rooms, and that's the best.
Yeah, I mean that's exactly how it is. And before, and I don't know when that changed, because up until a certain time ago. Now, and I take that back, because there are some people I can run into today, and talk to them, and they have an open enough mind that they kind of see the same things. It was one of those things that I would talk to people and they'll go, oh, I knew there was something, I just could never put my finger on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
Yeah, I know that too. But like, I used to post a ton of, I'm talking long. I got to tell you, it's like a long time ago, 2011 probably, or maybe 2013. But post a lot of stuff on flat Earth and the moon hoax on Facebook. But I didn't say anything. I just put the videos up there, and that way if they want to see it, they can look into it. And then you wouldn't believe how many people that later they're talking the same thing I was after they looked at it and searched it, and it's their thing then, not mine. I didn't push it. They found it. When they find it, it's different, Well,
that's that's that whole expression. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. I mean, you can. And you don't even.
But you can drown it though. No, I'm just joking.
Right. Well, and realistically, you don't even have to spend a lot of time talking to somebody. I mean, you can figure out within 5 to 10 minutes if their mind's open enough to accept something other than the programming. And if it's not, well, then nice talking to you. Have a great day and move on, because Because there again, it's not that we're, here's the thing, we're not supposed to change anybody's mind. All we can do is speak the truth, right? And if the truth about the government is this, and you tell people that, you've done your part. It's up to them to figure out what
Yeah.
You know.
I found something here that maybe, I mean, it's see what we'll listen to it, and then I want people's opinion. You know what I mean? What they think of it. You know, that's how you can. I mean, it's. I'll just play if you hear it.
Audible is the best place.
Come on. I'm like, I can't stand ads anymore. Look for stupid. Here we go.
Oh my God, it's unbelievable. And it would be unbelievable, except that, as you heard it, it is so witnessed and verified by people who are there when these things happen to me, and people were telling me things. You'll understand this as soon as I get into the story. But God finally, I kind of kept it to myself for years until he kept verifying. It was like the Lord saying, Carl, you must share this. My people need to know this. I didn't give this to you for you to just sit around and bask in. So here's how it went. I had a dream in the middle of the night. Like the Apostle Paul says, I don't know if I was in the body or out of the body. All I know is I was caught up in paradise. Well, I'm not claiming it was equal to that, but I'm saying it was more than a dream somehow. Because to this day, all these years later, it is so fresh. I can still smell the smells. I can still see the sights. Yes, I could smell smells. It was unbelievable. It was like I physically was somewhere else. But it wasn't an out-of-body experience that I knew I was out of my body. It was like, I thought it was a dream until I woke up, and then it was so startlingly real that it took me several years before I shared it with anybody because it kind of freaked me out. Here's what happened. So I go to bed, go to sleep. Right. In my dream / vision, whatever, I dreamed that I was standing in a field, and it was nighttime, and I was looking at the expanse of the sky. I might have been in big sky countries. There's no mountains, there are no buildings in front of me, just the horizon, the beauty of the heavens. It was breathtaking. Behind me, I could hear the sounds of life. I could hear horns honking, people talking, conversations. I couldn't make out specific words, but like multitudes of people talking, cheering, maybe watching a ball game. Heard babies crying, not in terror or anything, just baby talk and crying and people talking. It was the sounds of life. I never turned around. I don't know if I was prohibited from doing that. I had no inkling to do it. I was looking at the expanse of the sky. Beautiful, beautiful night. Hearing all of the sounds behind me of life. Not a care in the world. As I was watching the stars and constellations, and I remember my dream identifying a couple of the constellations that I know and literally seeing them. And then the next thing I know is that the stars begin to take on colors. And I see these colors in my dream. And I can remember thinking, not only is this beautiful, but this is very unusual. I don't know that I've ever seen this phenomenon before. And then I would see things streaking across the sky, maybe like a comet or something, but it's the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen with colors involved in it. And then some of the constellations began to kind of almost swirl, not like a fan, but just kind of started moving like that. And then they started shifting positions a little bit. Then I can remember thinking, okay, something supernatural is going on. Now, all this is happening in my mind as I'm watching. I'm still hearing the sounds of life. Then I hear the sounds of life behind me getting a little more panicked. It's like they're seeing it too, and they don't know what to make of it. I can remember that I didn't have a feeling of terror. I had a feeling of awe and wonder and thinking something is happening in the heavens. There's a shifting, there's a shattering, there's something is going on, supernatural. And then the stars appeared, literally, to fall from the sky. Not just fall, but to be zooming towards the earth. At the same time that it looked like, well, now I know the scriptures that talk about the heavens being rolled up like a scroll. It looked like almost like a dimensional shift that was taking place. And then the streaking coming down, and then the sounds of life behind me. Holy terror. People were shrieking, screaming. You could hear people, oh my God. And, and then sirens were going off and warning sounds. And it was like something cataclysmic was happening. I'm still watching it. It was happening so quickly. And I remember thinking, well, I don't have any fear in me. The next thing I know, there's a presence beside me. I'm not allowed to look, or I didn't look, but I was aware that I was in the arms of a presence, or in the midst of a presence, a personal presence. And the next thing I know, I'm just being lifted up. And I'm not talking about some kind of cheesy movie of the rapture or anything. It was real. It was smooth. It was peaceful. I look over to my left, and now the whole time I hadn't looked left or right, but now look, my wife is right there. And she's such a woman of God. And she knew the Lord long before I did. And she's looking at me, she's smiling. And we just had this knowing look. We didn't even communicate, but we knew what was happening. And we get whisked up. And the next thing I know, it's like watching a Star Wars movie and warp speed. Everything just went, just into a streak and then to a flash of light. And boom, it's like we bursted through another dimension, if you will, a barrier of some sort. No fear ever. And I'm still aware of this presence, that we were under the control of a benevolent presence. And the next thing I saw was we busted through, I'm just going to call it a dimensional shift. We busted through another dimension. And before me was the most beautiful. It had to be what the earth looked like when it was first formed by the hand of God. The colors were so vibrant. The air smelled like potpourri. I can still smell it sometimes. I saw what looked like villages, beautiful, beautiful little homes, and flowers everywhere. You could hear children off in the distance just laughing, having a blast. People, the peace was overwhelming. The sun was just magnificent. And I can remember asking the presence, is this heaven? Is this paradise? And then I heard the voice, and it just said, this is where you will live forever. Welcome home. And I looked at my wife, she smiled, and I woke up. Whoa. And like I shared with the congregation, I was furious. I did not want to wake up. I thought that's got to be what dying is like for a believer. Once you're there, you don't want to go back. I mean, even if there are loved ones behind, somehow it's all going to be taken care of. You don't want to go back, not after smelling and tasting and seeing this. The Apostle Paul said that. He said, look, I'm telling you, your mind can't conceive. Your ear has never heard, your eyes have never seen. And he was caught up to paradise. He's the one that said, I don't know if I was in the body or out of the body, but I went somewhere. And I saw things and I heard things that I'm not even permitted to tell at all. So I had something similar to that happen to me. I'm not comparing myself to the Apostle Paul. My experience was not near as complete or as detailed as his or John's or Daniel's, but that happened to me. Now, it was so real and so profound. It was unlike anything. I thought to myself, before I share this with anybody, if I ever do, I'm going to give it some days and some weeks to see if it kind of goes away. You know how you can have a vivid dream and you think, well, I'll never forget that. And then 3 months later, you don't remember anything. It's gone. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I just thought, let me just see if that happens. Well, the weeks went by and all I could do was think about it. Not all I could do, but often I would think about this and just kind of like go into ecstasy, just close my eyes. Oh, please let me go back, please. So I caught myself going to sleep at night saying, Lord, could you take me back there? Just take me back there. But it never happened. I never had anything like that before then. I've never had anything like that since then. So here's what I shared with the congregation. Because now your viewers are listening and say, well, that's pretty cool, but you could just have bad pizza that night, or you could be lying. You could be making this up. So I know that. This is why I didn't share it. But here's what happened. Some years later, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 years later, my wife and I are very close. We have been since we were married. And we try every afternoon if we're together. I travel a lot. If we're together, just sit down, have a cup of coffee, just talk for an hour, just talk. So we were doing that one day, years after my dream. Several times I started to tell her this dream, but I just hesitated. I just thought, I know my wife would believe me, but it's so amazing. How do you describe that? How do you describe that beyond a dream? How do you say it was a dream, but it wasn't? It was more than that. How do you describe that? I didn't know how to put it in words, so I didn't. Well, anyway, years later, sitting down, having coffee, my wife is there, and I said, I got to tell you something that happened to me. And I said, please don't think I'm crazy. And she kind of like, well, I already think that. We've known each other since we were 10, so I mean, we're great buddies, and we're having a good time. And I said, so I told her, just what I related to you. She's just spellbound looking at me. She doesn't say a word. And I'm thinking she thinks I'm nuts.
So what? Oh, commercial in the middle of that? Give me a break. I bet she had it as well, innit? Same experience. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, she doesn't say a word. And I'm thinking she thinks I'm nuts. But when I finished, these were her words. She said, "You need to ask your grandson about his rapture dream." She says, I said, "What do you mean? What are you talking about?" She says, he's coming this afternoon. And he had it years ago when he was just a little boy. I don't know, like maybe 3 or 4 years old. And now he's much older. She says, but he's coming this afternoon to the house. She says, I'm not going to say a word to him. And she said, when he walks in the door, sit him down and just say to him, his name's Parker. Parker, tell me about your rapture dream. And she said, I want you to just be quiet and listen to him. I said, okay. I didn't have it. I said, why are you being so mysterious about this? She said, you're going to love it. You need to ask him. So I'm thinking, well, he's had something similar. So he comes. I ask him, come in and ask him. So before we go, I think we're going to play a little golf that day or something. I said, before we go, I said, sit down for a minute. I want to talk to you. And so I asked him, I said, he calls his grandmother Gigi. That's how he was trying to say grandmother when he was 1 year old, I think. And it just stuck. So I said, Gigi said to ask you about your rapture dream. Well, he kind of snapped his head around and looked at her like, is it okay if I tell him? And he looked back, he said, sure. And he said, I've never told it to anybody but Gigi. And I said, okay, well, she told you to tell me because I've got something to tell you. And he said, okay. First words out of his mouth. Well, Papa, he said, I was standing in a field and I was looking up into the sky. Basically, he describes everything that happened to me. I mean, seriously, he said, he called it the sounds of life. He said, I heard people behind me. He said, it sounded like a big city, but he said, I didn't turn around. I never saw it. I just heard it. And he said, but I'm looking at the sky. And he said, then the stars started moving. And I thought, how freaky is that? And he said, they started changing colors. And then he describes the whole thing, except he has more detail. He gets it right up to the point where everything's kind of, dimensions are shifting. The sky, there's like streaks are coming down, like the stars are falling from the heavens. And then he says, but I realized, Papa, that these weren't stars. These were angelic beings. And he says, and we were swept up. And he said, I was swept up. And he said, it was like I was in some kind of like a chariot or something. And he said, and there was an angel that had his arms around the whole thing. He said, I saw him. He said, I talked to him. And he says, and then we were whisked. And he says, and you and Gigi were there. And I think he called it a couple of his mom, dad, people he knew. And he said, I saw their faces and we're just going. But he said, but it wasn't a long instant. And the next thing you know, he says, we're in, and I forgot what he called it, paradise. I'm going to use the word, in this beautiful place, whatever a small kid would say. And he kind of describes it like me. And then he said, and then I woke up. And I said, and then my wife's over there now. She's got tears and she says, I told you. She says, y'all had the very same dream. She said, that's impossible unless God speaking. Well, this story gets more fantastic, as you know, because you heard it. So I'm listening to all this. I'm celebrating that. I said, have you told your mom and dad? They said, no. I said, do you mind if I tell them? He said, no, I don't mind at this point. So I told them. They were blown away by the whole thing. Okay, so that's cool. Now it's a family thing. And, of course, we all believe each other. Now, my grandson, when he was just little, I don't know, 3 or 4, he didn't know anything about chariots and angels and rapture. But yet that's the dream he had. And he's describing it now that he's older. He's saying that's what happened. He didn't know anything about mine, so how could he have made up the stars and the colors and the people behind them? And, it's exactly the same as mine. So, but now it's in the family, and we're kind of glorying in it, celebrating in it, enjoying the piece of it. And we're all thinking, what does this mean? And we all kind of came to the same conclusion that this God's revealing stuff, because you can get on the internet, read about Jesus visions, that Jews are having Jesus visions, Muslims are having rapture dreams. Some people are seeing hell, some people are seeing heaven. They die, they come back. It's all over the place. And it's just like exploding forward. And people may say, well, maybe people have in every generation have had this. Yeah, but not every generation has had a thing called the internet and YouTube and Facebook. And so now it's everywhere. People are talking about it. So I told my family, I said, I don't know. I said, I'm a preacher of the word. We're a minister's family. We all have ministries. And through the mouth of a child, Psalm says, out of the mouths of babes, I will, give my praise. Then through the mouth of I'm going to call myself an old man, a pastor, preacher, a grandfather.
Thank you.
Your sons and daughters will prophesy. Your young men will dream dreams. Your old men will have visions.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't the Word of God say that? Old Testament and New Testament. So here's this little boy, a child, a son, a grandson, who's prophesying, if you will. Papa, it was the rapture. Okay? I'm an old man. I'm having a vision / dream of something that matches exactly what he has. So we're just in the family. That's all we've told. Then, about 5 or 6 years later, we're just getting on with life. I'm preaching. I'm doing conferences. My son comes with me. He's a grown man. You've probably seen him or met him. We are at a prophecy conference in Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's in the spring. It has snowed that spring. Snows all over the ground. The people in Minnesota are mad about it. I'm loving it. Having a great time. Packed out. It probably held 1,000. They had our table set up with the speakers at the foyer. So I had just finished preaching, and I'm out in the foyer, and because I had just finished, people flocked around my table. Not that I'm such a great speaker, it's just I had just finished. As I come out, I go to my table, had written a couple books, and there they are. Boom, they're just piled in. My son's standing over to my left. Just like at my book table, I don't sell books, but I'm there to talk to people, minister to people, pray with them, maybe sign them if they want their book signed. But my son he's handling all the money and the credit cards and everything and answering people's questions about the books. So that's going on at the table. Crowd of people right in the front are talking to me. Hey, can you sign this? And what's this book about? And, so we're having those conversations. And I'm looking over the crowd. I'm tall like you are, not as tall as you are, but I'm tall. And so I can see right over the crowd. And I see this young woman making her way through the back of the crowd, kind of snaking her way through, kind of sweetly pushing people aside, trying to get up front. And I'm thinking, bless her heart, she wants to come up here bad, but I'm thinking somebody's going to slap her because, everybody's trying to get to me. She's just breaking ahead. And I'm thinking, there's always one in every crowd, right? And so I'm thinking that about her, bless her heart. And I see when she gets closer, she's crying, not boo-hooing yet, but just tears, and her eyes are swelled. And I said, oh, bless her heart. She's got some heart issues here. She's wanting to talk to the preacher, Well, she got almost down to the front line. She was standing a couple of rows back, looking at me, just kind of looking at me like she wanted to engage me. And then I saw her just kind of get discouraged, and she turned and walked back through. And I'm thinking, oh gosh, I wanted so bad. I said, wait a minute, but I couldn't because I'm signing books and people were talking. But I'm watching all of this. And she goes out. I watch her go out the foyer to the big front doors of the church, and she goes out. And I said, well, I'll never see her again. I said, Lord, I don't have a clue what that was about. And Brandon said something about, did you see that girl that left? I said, yeah, I saw it. I don't know what that was about. And he said, yeah, I don't either. So we're going on. Well, anyway, after a while, the crowd's thinning a little bit. But about 15 minutes later, I'm just still looking over the crowd, talking to people. The door's open. I'm seeing people come and go. I see her again. And she comes in, and she starts kind of making her way through the crowd again, but it's much less now. So it's a lot easier. And I'm thinking, all right, now this time I'm going to talk to her because obviously something's on her mind. She finally gets up. She comes and stands on the side of the table, and I'm signing my last book here. She's, Pastor, can I talk to you? And she's still got swollen eyes and tears. She's wiping tears off her cheek. I said, yes, ma'am. I said, what's your name? She said, my name's Veronica. And I said, well, what's on your heart? I took her hand and said, what's on your heart? I said, something's bothering you. And Brandon's still kind of, he's putting the money in. He's stacking the books up, but he's keeping his eye on old Pops over here, She says, while you were preaching, God spoke to me. And she says, God, I've never heard the voice of God before. And she says, I didn't hear it in my ears, but I heard it in the ear. And she said, he told me that I had to talk to you, that you had the answer for me, that you would know the answer to my question. Well, I had no clue where she was going. And so I wanted to be humble about it. I don't know everything, but if God told you, maybe I will know. And she says, it's about a dream I had, and God told me that you could interpret it. Now, remember, this has been years since I had the dream to talk to my sons. I'm not even thinking about that. And it's been years, 5 or 6, 7 years. And all I'm hearing is, I need you to interpret a dream. Well, I know that that's done, and I know God can give people that gift, and I know it's in the Bible, but I've never advertised or considered myself to be an interpreter of dreams. I don't even know my own dreams, most of that. Now, the rapture dream is the one dream in my life I understand that. But I've had other things where I've had to just say, I ate something bad tonight. That's all I can think. I mean, it seems like it might be spiritual, but I just can't figure that out. So I just forget about it. Well, she says, I want you to interpret this dream. God told me you can interpret it. And I'm thinking, all right, either she didn't hear from God or God's getting ready to give me a gift to interpret this girl's dream. So I'm ready. I said, well, just tell me and I'll tell you. I said, I'm not going to try to pretend like I know something. If I don't have a clue, I will tell you. And I hope it doesn't hurt your feelings. But I said, I don't jerk people's chains on that. If I don't know what it is, she says, okay. She said, I was standing in a field. When she said those words, I didn't know where she was going to go, but my son grabbed my jacket and just kind of like, Dad, listen to this now. She says, I was looking up in the sky and I was looking at the stars. When she said that, I mean, I'm about to break down. And I'm looking at her and and then she starts describing the whole scenario. I hear the people behind me. I hear children. She said, I wasn't allowed to look. And she said, then the stars started moving. Now, my son, Brandon, who's the father of my grandson, who knows all of that, he just says, he grabs my arm again. He says, oh my gosh, Dad. And Veronica stops and says, do you know what this is about? And Brandon said something like, he's had the same dream. And she goes, what? And I said, yes. Finish what you're saying. And she said, well, I'm almost finished. She says, so the stars come and they fall out of the sky. And then she says, and she says, and I just screamed and I got on the ground and covered my head and then I woke up. And she says, what was that? She says, it was so real. This happened to me months ago. And she said, I told my husband and we came to this conference. She said, I need an answer to this. She said, it was so real. I can't get it out of my mind. And she says, you're telling me you had the same dream? I said, exactly, except my dream went further and I know what it is. And she goes, oh my gosh, God did speak to me. I said, Veronica, I know what the answer is to this dream. And now this is 1,000 people in Minneapolis. I'm from Florida. And she describes my dream and my grandson's dream. And I saw her come and go and I asked her, I said, why'd you leave? She said, well, I got scared. And then I couldn't get to you. And my husband and my children, she said, I've got little children, they're out in the car. She said, I went out there and just bawled. And my husband said, you must go back in. You must talk to him. God told you to. So she said, I finally got up the courage and came back. And she said, I'm so glad. So she says, what's the dream? And I said, it was the rapture. And I said, apparently, I need to talk to you about your relationship with the Lord because apparently you were getting ready to miss it. Because you were, and she starts crying. She said, I've just given my life to the Lord recently. And she says, yes, I agree. She says, and I need to come back to the Lord. She said, I've been so far from the Lord. And she says, and that's all I can think is that God's trying to tell me something bad is getting ready to happen if I don't get right with him. And she said, I feel like I need to be in ministry. She said, I don't mean preaching or teaching. She said, I just need to be investing my life somehow in the gospel ministry. And she says, and I said, well, let me tell you what happens after the stars fall. I said, those are not stars, those are angelic beings. And it was the rapture. And we do go up and we bust through dimensions and barriers and I said, and then the next thing you know, you're in paradise. And she said, oh my gosh. And I said, well, let me tell you, I can't even describe to you what it smells like, what it looks like, what it sounds like. And she says, I knew it was probably had something to do with the rapture. And I said, well, yes. I said, that's all I can tell you. That's all I know. But I said, my grandson has had this exact same dream. I've had it. My wife, his grandmother, witnessed him telling it to her. Years went by. He tells it to me. I tell it to his mom and dad. We all go over it together, talk about it. And now more years have gone by. You come to me from Minneapolis, Minnesota, and you're standing here telling me the same dream and that God told you I knew what it was. I said, so this is not a coincidence. This is not bad pizza. This is God speaking. And then she said, well, I'm not really from Minneapolis. She says, I come from Peru. And I said, Peru? This is what makes the story even more fantastic. I said, me and my church have been involved in Peru for 17 years at that point in huge mission work. And we've got a school for children that can't go to school, and we finance the whole thing. We go down there, we do crusades, we take clothing, and back then they really needed it. We're in a very poor area. Take clothing and medicine. We take medical missionaries. And so we're very attached to the people. I said, I've watched little 3 and 4 year olds grow up into young men and women, and they graduate from our school. Some of them get scholarships to college, and families are saved. We get them in the church there. And I said, so I'm very attached to Peru. This is amazing, Veronica. I said, where are you from? She says, well, it's a place you probably never heard of. It's Comas, Lima, Peru. I said, that's where our school is. Our school is in Comas. She said, what? I said, it's called the Jack Goldfarb Christian School, named after a associate pastor of mine that's passed away, who was from Peru. And she says, I just live a few blocks down the street from there. I know people that work there. I said, this is getting freakier by the moment. So we had a conversation. We loved on each other and prayed. And I asked her, I said, can I tell this story? Can I use your name? She says, yes, Pastor, please feel free. Maybe that's a part of how I can be used for God's kingdom. So I've shared it with my church privately several times. I say privately, I mean, not on TV or radio or at a conference, just at my church. And every time I do, they're blown away by it. And then I have people come up to me just privately and say, I didn't have a dream like that, but I had a rapture dream too, and I can't get it out of my mind. So even at this conference, I've had probably 20 people, and there's hundreds of people here, but I have about 20 people come to my table over the past couple of days saying, I didn't have that dream, but I had something very similar where I was caught up. And thank you for sharing that, because now I know I'm not going crazy. See, there's no telling what God's speaking to people, his people, but people don't know how to share it with an unbelieving world. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. No, that's my story. It's witnessed. That's once Veronica told me that, then I knew. It was like the Lord was trying to get me to share it before, I think. But when Veronica came in Minneapolis, Minnesota, totally unconnected to me, my son is standing right there witnessing it. Then she tells me she's from Comas. Then I knew. I mean, God is just saying, would you please share what I gave you? First time I've shared it. I know some people watching this will still not believe it. And I mean, I can't help it. I can't care about that, whether they believe it or not. I know what happened. I know what my grandson told me. I know what Veronica told me. Every one of those were witnessed by people. So what does this mean? I don't set dates. I don't think that dream necessarily meant it was going to happen in my lifetime necessarily. Feels like it did, but I could be proven wrong on that. I think I was just getting his church ready. I think I'm a preacher, so I'm somebody that would share it. And now I have. Now it's going to be on YouTube. It's going to go to the world. So I think all over the world, God is just getting his people ready to understand that time is getting short. Get right with Jesus Christ. If you are not right with the Lord, get right with him. People might be watching. How do I get right with him? Very quickly, Romans 10:9. If you would confess with your mouth that Jesus Christ is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you shall be saved. Romans 10:13, and whosoever calls upon the name of the Lord like this shall be saved. Today can be the day of your salvation. Confess with your mouth, Jesus Christ is Lord. I repent of my sin. You were raised from the dead. You died on Calvary's cross for me. Please save me. And all who call upon the name of the Lord shall be saved. God bless you. Thanks for listening. Thank you, Keith, for asking. This is Pastor Carl Gallups, and that is my story. It really happened.
Isn't that crazy? Amazing?
Yeah, I believe him as well. He ain't made that up. Damn.
I watch that guy all the time. He is a really, really, really smart person, and he knows the Bible. And you can believe I mean, there's so much stuff he talks about angels.
Right. I heard that one before.
Oh, and the first time you hear it, if it didn't move you, then I'm sorry, because when you hear that, if that's not confirmation, then is anything?
That third lady to come in, like the other, that would have done me with a child. So,
but being from Peru, and that is, there's no coincidences. You know what I mean?
Right.
And can you tell in his voice, that guy? It just, I mean, if you could see him too, it's different.
He's got no gain. He says having no gain in his voice.
And you can tell when someone's talking when they're reclamped or what you call it, they can't get it out.
I want to say it, do you? Because, like he said, this unbelieving world, like
But you know, when you get that, that's confirmation. I mean, it's like God saying, "Are you going to tell? I'll give you enough proof."
Hey, Honda's in the building.
I mean, when I'm listening to that 3 or 4 times, I just got goosebumps down my arms, and I've heard it, 2 or 3 times because I play it for people because it's such a great story.
Right on.
I mean, and then
Yeah,
like you
that
said,
film though, that
YouTube,
does make
can be good. You can spread good stuff with this platform.
that field resonates with me. When I was a child, I went, oh, it's so similar. I only went to the field, but I could see like a white sort of like tarpaulin or whatever, and I could see shadows behind it, people moving, and hear all that talking and all what he was saying. I could hear all that. They were sort of behind something. And I was just there, and that's all I remember out of it. And then when he was saying all that, I was like, "Oh, this is like."
Well, like that lady said, she fell down and covered. She was not right with the Lord. She was scared. When you know the Lord, you have no fear of anything. I'm
Right.
serious. When you get that feeling, nothing. I'm not scared of nothing. I never have been, but
No,
I know
I am.
God's got my back. You know what I mean? It's confident.
I ain't been scared.
Obviously. Yes.
Well, and if you've never, I don't like to preach, but if you've never had that feeling, you don't know. It's once you have it, it doesn't matter what people say and say,
Yeah.
all the crap that I hear all the time about. It doesn't matter. I mean, if you get that feeling, you can't. I don't know. It's hard to explain even.
Well, I haven't had any visions of it like dreams, but that's pretty much what I've been telling everybody for at least the last
Oh, I know. That's why I
6
played it. I
months is that
remembered it, and I'm like, if it comes when you said, then it's going to be a joyous day.
yeah, I mean we are going to go through a dimensional shift. Now, how we go through it, I'm
It could
not
be
sure.
different for everybody. They said other people's
Right,
were
yeah.
different. It's about
Yeah,
you and your
exactly.
perception.
Yeah, that's how I see it. Exactly that.
But I also think, quite honestly, it's way closer than what people think.
Well, I
People.
think he almost, he said you could tell he feels like it's coming.
Oh,
Yeah, because
yeah.
he
I mean,
mentioned. Yeah, sorry, he did mention his grandma or whatever. So is she still alive? Like she was there. So you know what I mean?
And he's at least my age or not older.
Yeah,
Older that guy.
that's what I thought. For cool, it was like not far away.
So he's
When
seen
you
an
watch
angel.
stuff like that, the genre will start bringing other stuff like that up. See, the
Yeah.
algorithm when you get in it, it's going to put whatever's there. If they're not, I don't know.
Yeah,
The
more
censorship
testimonies.
is different.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, see, and I just see all the events happen differently than everybody. We've talked about that, Sassy, about
Yeah.
you got everybody's input on the guide stones, right? And
Yeah.
Code mentioned something today too that yes, everybody's talking about is CERN, right?
Hey, Tom.
And number one, I personally don't think CERN's even up and operational right now. They can say all they want that they're doing these things. I don't
Some of
even.
the fear porn they always bring out.
I think
Try to
I
scare
think
you.
I think that sucker melted down a while back when they had that accident there.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's working, but
Well, they got to keep the money coming in if it's working or not, right?
well, it's not so much that. It's kind of like what we talked about, in the Bible. It says, the number of the beast is 666, right?
That's the number of man.
Exactly.
I guess we ought to be.
And what is CERN? Everybody associates that little
Oh, if you
symbol.
look at the emblem, it's 666.
It's 666, exactly. So even if let's say they are trying to open a portal, it gets back to that whole making corrections but I don't
Yeah,
think they
but
can.
hold on. Where's this portal going to go to, though?
Exactly.
The ether.
They don't know.
Well, I know it's not going to be a positive place. I guarantee you that.
You couldn't know, could you? Who would know?
No, it will be a positive place.
CERN?
I don't think CERN's a positive place.
I don't either.
I get that negative feeling from that place.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. CERN doesn't work. Forget about CERN. It's all symbolic.
Right.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
They fired it up the other day, supposedly, right? I mean, it's all, whether they did or not, it just marks a moment in time along that timeline we're walking down. Because at some point we did go from one dimension into this dimension. So that thing right there has everybody thinking dimensional shift, right? That's what they're trying to do. They're pointing it out. We're right here. We're about ready to go through this dimensional shift. They're not going to do it though. They're not in control of this.
Oh, I know.
So and that's why I keep telling everybody, I'm staying away from all the people that, like I said, if you haven't been down enough rabbit holes and learned to get out of them and figure out what's going on, and you want to stand, because here's the deal. If you look at all the platforms that are out there in social media, everything from the preppers to just all of that fear, all that
Doomsday
fear porn
preppers.
stuff. Right.
You know what I say though?
But
even if they did open a portal or whatever and a gateway, and we slipped in for a couple days and then slipped back, who would actually notice? How many people would actually notice?
Exactly.
Believe me, you would. Believe
No,
me, you would.
I don't think anyone would. Maybe 1 out of 1,000 might be even.
Well, here. First of all, they aren't doing anything.
Right.
It's all it's all freaking fake.
Well,
okay?
no, there's real things going on that.
Okay.
It might not flip us for permanently, but
you can believe that. You have that right.
I really believe it.
He's just voicing his opinion. That's all.
I've
I
seen
will say,
portals.
I will say
I
something,
know
though.
portals exist. So
yeah,
but like hang on, but like he said in the Bible, the sky is going to roll back like a scroll.
Yep.
Sure, but there's also stuff that's going to happen that we don't even know about. Okay, that wasn't written. Okay,
Things will happen like never before. Men will fail. Their hearts will fail when they see it.
Of course.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the deal. Let me put it to you this way: as above, so below. Correct?
Yes.
And when you die, you're hoping to go up to heaven, correct?
Oh, eventually, yes.
Okay, so theoretically, if
I always believe there's. Hold on. When I say eventually, yes, I believe we're in a plane of wandering, and someone decides if you. I don't think you go straight to heaven. I think you got to do a timeout sort of thing, and they judge you over your deeds. You might have to do come back.
Whatever.
Your deeds don't matter. Yeah, deeds don't get you there. You know what I mean? It's only believing that one thing that he was talking about.
Do you believe in the like what is it? What's that called? Afterlife.
This is after death.
Yes, but some people, do you think they come back?
Yeah.
Reincarnation.
Yeah.
God's going to destroy the earth and make a new earth.
Right. So, how many reincarnations are you entitled to?
Well, they say
before you finally
until you learn what you need to learn.
Come back.
They think you don't learn everything you need to know. You come back until you get down pat.
360 lives, Scarborough, and it takes 25,920 years.
For a cycle, yes, I know.
That's my cycle.
Right.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That's true. Yes. That's
I'm a young Earth person because I think the Earth's only 6,000 years old and the flood was 4,000 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because think about it. Look how far we've came in 200 and some years. Yeah, that'll make 6,000 look like a long time when we've done all this in 200 and something.
I think the flood was more isolated. I don't think it was worldwide. Myself.
How can you say that? I mean, it freaks me out.
Why? I don't know, because for some reason it was only the known world back then.
How come all of our history's underneath us in the dirt and mud? Everywhere. You dig up your past.
Hang on, I got an answer for that, because every dimensional shift we go through, everything goes back to the earth.
Right. But even in the flood, you could go into caves where the water pressure, you can even close a cave, a tunnel entrance or whatever, and live underground till that flood recedes,
Yeah.
You'd be drowned.
Yeah.
Right. There's, the pressure would eventually be cut off. So, certain points, gravity, whatever.
Yeah, you're right.
Right.
That's where
you have caverns with air and fresh water in there. You can live for 6 months a year till that water recedes. And I'm sure lots of people did all over the
Well,
world.
they didn't know. They didn't. Well,
Yeah, I feel that's how we repopulated. Yeah,
We
definitely.
had to. There wasn't enough people to have wars. 1,000 years later, with all, thousands and thousands and thousands of people getting slaughtered.
Well,
So
here's the question I was getting at. We are about to go through a dimensional shift. Whatever your beliefs are about that,
yeah,
that's
I'm open minded
to
to
each
that.
his own.
Yes.
Okay, it's gonna happen. Trust me, because the reasons are okay. If you read the Nag Hammadi scriptures, it talks about Sophie's correction. Correct? Are you familiar with
I heard
them?
of something like that. I heard something about that.
Okay. And it just is what it is. Things are being corrected. Now, the biggest part of that has to do with us because of who we are. When we were killed, everything was freaking killed. We are the tree of life.
Okay. Of
Okay.
course.
Yeah. So, and a lot of it lies in your DNA. And that's a whole nother long deal right there. But anyway, we've gone back far enough in time. Okay, I am the Alpha, I am the Omega, I'm the beginning, I'm the end. The end of all this that you see around you is coming to an end.
I believe that.
And what'll happen is when we leave this dimension, it's going to create another mud flood in this time space. It's kind of like Sassy and I were talking about Sasquatch. They're hard to see because they can hide in the same physical place as a tree. They're not physically inside the tree, but they're not in quite the same dimension
Right.
as the
Right.
tree.
I get that. Right. I follow that.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's just like tuning a radio. Once you go to that next station, it's a whole new energy. It's a whole new energy, a whole new vibe. Everything about that other station stays back there. It's still out there in the ether, but you're no longer tuned into it.
Yes.
So when we go through the dimensional shift that's upon us, believe me, we're not going anywhere bad. Trust me, we've already been there, and that's what they're correcting. Period. And there's no white hats involved. There's nobody out there helping us because we are it.
Right.
hey, listen to
Somehow,
this Revelation 2:7. Listen to this. To he who has an ear, let him hear what the Spirit says
Yeah.
to the churches. To him who overcomes, I will give the right to eat from the tree of life, which is in paradise of God. In the paradise of God.
yeah. And that's up above because we're still technically in hell. I mean, if it's basically a choice between heaven and hell, and we're still trying to get to heaven and everything's still up above as below, that means we're still in hell. All of us are. The planet, everything.
Right.
And the Hopi prophecies that I heard someone talk about earlier, and I think I was driving around then. So the red and blue Kachina are here. People have talked about seeing two suns in the sky.
I was mentioning that.
I even have a picture of two suns on my phone. Okay, so they are here. So the Rainbow Warriors are all the different colors of people right now who aren't buying into the hogwash, and they know that these times are upon us, and they're doing what they can to defeat the system. Okay,
Yes. Yes, sir.
and what that means is, like, for me personally, I stopped participating in the system. Oh God, at least a year ago. I stopped paying all my bills. I stopped. You laugh,
I know. I
but
have. I've done the same thing.
yeah. So and
Okay.
and and according to the whole world around me, I'm in hock up to my neck. My bank account's in this incredibly negative number. I still make enough money because I have, and it's not like I have a deal with the universe, okay? But the agreement. Whatever you want to call it, I'm putting my hands in God, so to speak. So here's the deal. What I was told, and it didn't come as a voice, just this inner thing said time's running out. That was like 10 years ago. I started looking into it, blah blah blah. So I got to a certain point where that same inner voice that told me that time is running out, it just said shut it down, because I'm self-employed. I have a very good business out here, I can't tell you how much money I've made
That's
through the
okay. I
years.
don't need to know. I just like
Yeah,
to hear your knowledge on the topic.
yeah. So anyway, so I basically shut it down. Now the deal is you're going to be provided everything you need to make it through here, right? I mean, it is what it is. We're all protected in some way or another. So even though I've stopped answering my phone and I'm not conducting business as normal, every job that universe thinks I need to have to make money to get through these times is going to show up in my driveway. And so far, the last 3 jobs have. I haven't had to pick up my phone or nothing. These folks have just pulled right in,
Well,
and
that's
I
good.
made
You got some good magnetism.
right.
Positive magnetism.
The
Helps you
Bible
out.
says, and just as it is appointed for man to die once, and after that comes judgment.
Right.
Yeah. So, and it's not about just us. Okay. This thing that we live on is part of consciousness. It's part of the grand creation that was destroyed.
Right.
So I have my own opinion about the rapture. I don't think anything's being lifted off the earth. In fact, Code and I talked about this the other day. I think our plane of existence that we live in is actually inside the globe. And if that's the case, that means that our energy is quite possibly showing up on all the imagery that they teach you as the actual magnetosphere. We are actually providing the protection for Mother Earth to get her back home to the other side, into that other dimension where she belongs.
Oh, so we're on a journey. We're
We have been
traveling on a
for
journey.
we have
Heavy
we
shit,
have we
dude.
have we,
So
we
how
have
long
been
we've been on this journey for?
well, okay.
Roughly.
Okay, well, the whole story, how I perceive it, is somewhere around like 360 to like 365,000 years. But so the rewind part of it that we're going through, okay, to
So hold
backtrack.
on. So that a major cataclysmic event happened back then, or something like that. Did it knock us out of our one dimension into a different dimension, or
Yeah,
something else
yeah,
happened?
yeah, yeah. Well, because it's energy, frequency, and vibration, right?
Right.
So if you take the tree of life with it, which is us,
Okay.
okay, and you contaminate it, which you see all around you. Do you not see our bodies being
Of
contaminated?
course, every day.
Okay, but it's not just in the food and stuff. I mean, and I talked about this earlier. Everybody expects this big alien invasion. No, that
No, I don't think
it
so.
occurred. It already occurred. That's why everybody expects it. It's deep. It's lodged deep within our psyche.
Right.
But going backwards through time to correct all this, it actually showed up in this timeline as the vaccine for COVID.
Right.
Okay, so it is what it is. This is just how I see things, and this is how I've been dealing with these final days. But anyway, the bottom line is we're going to go through a dimensional shift, and we're just going to go from being on the inner to being on the outer. We're going to carry the earth with us. I don't think we're going to actually get pulled off the earth per se. And that might be, I do know there's, it talks in the Bible about how, everyone, no matter who you are, is going to be dropped to a knee. Now, that part I do believe, because we are energy. It's going to be an energy exchange, so to speak. We're going to be going from one vibration to another. In fact, your body is even going to change back to its original form right before your eyes, so to speak. We
That
are going to
fast?
we are
Really?
going to do the ultimate shape shift, and all of this that we see around us today is going to become the greatest Mandela effect. Because I've talked to people who have died and then came back, and
Right.
they said where they were every bit as there, wherever there was, as
Did
they
they
are.
hold on, hold on? Did they temporarily die? Like,
Something happened to him, and they were in a hospital, and they died, and he didn't even know that he had died. He just knew he was no longer here.
Right.
So when you get there, it's recognizable that you're no longer here. I just don't know how much of that we're going to remember once that switch gets made.
Right.
Because it's going to be tuning into a whole new radio station, and like probably all of our conscious memories of that time are still buried in the crystalline structure of that dimension.
I don't know. I know we've gone through a couple of dimensional shifts. Back in 2003, we had the blackout back in July. Did anyone get affected by that? The major blackout.
Could have been. Now, see,
Eastern
create this. Hold
Seaboard
on.
in the Great Lakes area.
Yes, I was in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were out down with power for about almost a week, 3 days to a week in certain areas.
Yep, it was 2003, y'all.
And at the same time, after the SARS epidemic here where I am, it was major. The Rolling Stones had to come here, and the day they played the SARS concert there, you've probably seen it on YouTube. The SARS concert with the Stones.
Okay, time out for a minute because I'm going to play something.
Okay, go ahead. So that day,
As is typical in the world's philosophies, they are in so many institutions.
There was 100,000 people, and
how exactly does he do this?
it was
Well,
like
look at the
gateway
driving
opened
force
up
of
that
many,
day.
many major companies.
For one day.
It's money. Money has become a god, an idol to many people, including the bosses of many major corporations. They will track your movements, watch what you're watching, analyze what you click on. Some even take your personal information and sell it with the objective of what? Money. Money is the number one objective. Money is the only objective for so many institutions in this world. Yet the Word of God says the love of money is the root to all evil. But you see, the God of this world, the devil, he blinds unbelievers, and they don't see this. They don't see how money has become an idol to them. Another example to illustrate just how the God of this world, the devil, has blinded the minds of unbelievers is this. The Bible tells us to flee sexual immorality. The Bible tells us that fornicators and adulterers and the sexually impure will not inherit the kingdom of God. However, in this world, what type of content is searched for the most on the internet? It's all sexually explicit content that is related to opposing the Word of God. One site by the name of Covenant Eyes reported that 30% of internet content is pornography. 30% of content online is geared to promoting sexual impurity. And the sad thing is the number of visitors to these sites are in the billions. This is the work of the God of this world. Sure enough, if you take a look at this world through the lens of the Bible, you will notice a trend. What the Word of God stands for, the world is against.
Amen.
What Jesus Christ stands for and represents, the world is against. Those who have been blinded by Satan live under a delusion. They won't see that the love of money drives so many ungodly things. Instead, they will focus on the notion that everyone needs money. Everyone needs to make a living. Of course. And the Bible never says money is evil. It says the love of money is evil. And when you love money so much that you're willing to do things that are unethical and immoral, then money has become an idol. When you're willing to steal or to overlook the detrimental effect you have on others, all so that you can make money, then it has become an idol to you. When you love money so much that you're willing to stand in front of a camera and not only commit sexual sin, but lead others to commit sexual sin, then money has become an idol. Take a look at what the Amplified Version says in 2 Corinthians chapter 4, verse 3-4. But even if our gospel is in some sense hidden behind a veil, it is hidden only to those who are perishing. Among them, the God of this world, Satan, has blinded the minds of the unbelieving to prevent them from seeing the illuminating light of the gospel of the glory of Christ, who is the image of God. The devil wants you as far away from Jesus Christ as possible. He wants you to be blind from the truth, even if it is right in front of you. The devil wants you to take God casual, not seriously, meaning you use God like a convenience store. You go to him when you need something, and if you don't need anything, then you put him away.
That's blindness. Now, with this all being said, I want to be very clear about this next point. While the devil is described as the god of this world, he is limited. He is not all-powerful. The devil rules the earth in a limited capacity, but he does not have ownership of the earth, nor is he all-knowing, omnipresent, and omniscient. He is not. The devil has boundaries because God is still sovereign and holds the final say. Revelation 12, verse 12 says, "Therefore rejoice, O heavens, and you who dwell in them. But woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil has come down to you in a great wrath, because he knows that his time is short." The devil's time on this earth is short, and what I want you to understand is that Hebrews 12, verse 2 says, "Looking unto Jesus, the author and finisher of our faith, who for the joy that was set before him endured the cross, despising the shame, and has sat down at the right hand of the throne of God." When you look to Jesus, there is no devil, no demon that can blind you. When you look to Jesus, there can be no love for money in your heart because your love for Christ is greater. When you look to Jesus, you cannot be blinded, distracted, or whisked away by immorality, sin, greed, or pleasure. I encourage you to really focus. Be fixated on the Lord. This way, you can't go wrong. There are a lot of things happening in this world. There is a lot of evil, and the truth is, this world needs believers who are full of Christ. It needs spirit-filled believers who can be the salt of the earth and the light of the world. Be so filled with the word that the light of Jesus Christ will shine through you into this world. We are not commanded to hate anyone in this world. We are commanded to love our neighbors as we love.
Light Church has
Oh,
made a major impact in
YouTube,
our
you're a
family and in our
demon.
home.
Look at
I was
that.
at a point in my life where the only
Of ourselves. This love that the Bible speaks of is one that can only be shown to others when you yourself have received Jesus Christ.
Aye.
Unbelievers may be blinded by the God of this world, but as Christians, we need to ensure that we are overflowing with the love of Jesus Christ, so much so that they will have to see the truth. They will have to see the way to eternal life.
The Bible in 2 Timothy chapter 3, verse 1 to 5, gives us a detailed list of the type of characteristics we are to avoid. The Bible reads, "But understand this, that in the last days there will come times of difficulty. For people will be lovers of self, lovers of money, proud, arrogant, abusive, disobedient to their parents, ungrateful, unholy, heartless, unappeasable, slanderous, without self-control, brutal, not loving God, treacherous, reckless, swollen with conceit, lovers of pleasure rather than lovers of God, having the appearance of godliness, but denying its power. Avoid such people." The sad truth is that none of us are nearly as spiritual and as holy as we want everyone else to believe. And my message today is to really highlight a few of these points and encourage you to put to death the things of the flesh. From this list in 2 Timothy, a few things jump out. People will be lovers of self,
Yeah, I think you
lovers
want to
of
know.
money, meaning that they will put themselves and they will put money above the Lord. Secondly, people will become ungrateful. So for all of God's goodness, for all of his mercy shown, for his grace and protection, people will have no gratitude. And finally, people will have an appearance of godliness. an outward form of religion, but they will deny the Lord's power because they do not really have the love of God in them. They do not have the Holy Spirit working within them. And so I encourage you to get to know Jesus Christ for yourself. Do not rely on what someone else says about him. Don't rely on your own thoughts about the Lord, but instead devote yourself to search the Word of God so that you will know him personally. Invite the Holy Spirit and let him lead you into truth and revelation about God.
Wow.
It goes on, but I just wanted to, I listened to it.
Right on.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. I just wondered.
Right on.
Yeah, I just wanted to comment to Craytex down here in the chat. He was making mention of the fresh waters that once were on Earth got salted, and actually it was the way I understand it is the flood was actually created. That's why there's an asteroid belt out there. That's the remnants of destroyed planets. That's part of the destruction. The war in the heavens that took place where things were destroyed, that's part of the remnants of the destruction. And the water that flooded the earth what actually came from one of those planets, and it showered down on us.
Where do you get your knowledge and understanding from that you're talking about?
Just the millions of different books that I've read and spending a lot of time going through discernment out in the wood. I mean, I don't spend 8 hours a day in the woods doing nothing. I mean, I meditate and I spend a lot of time going inside and using discernment. Because all those same stories, the stories that are in the Hopi prophecies, the stories that are in the Bible, the Nag Hammadi, they're all out there for a reason. Even the Nostradamus prophecies, it says right in there in his, they tell you, in the end days, man turns on man and destroys himself and the earth.
I don't believe that. I believe God destroys the earth, not man.
Yeah, a lot of people will say that what man would do that to themselves because they're looking in the past.
That's why he's saying that, because we're not worthy. We can't control ourselves.
Well,
we're doing it right now.
But I don't subscribe to the asteroid belt, though. I will say that.
But we were tainted. See, it wasn't. See, we have all the power. We're the tree of life. We create, destroy. We do it all. When, and earlier, Code, you made the comment about aliens. They're just different versions of us. That's exactly it. I mean, we're
multi-dimensional. That can be us next. Yeah.
Yeah, we are it. But the problem is everything you know about human history, that's the problem. We were never made human. We were made mankind, man and woman, not human. We were turned into humans, and that's when we started destroying. And it wasn't, and all it was just through, once we got disconnected from our source, we had nowhere to turn. And these people led us astray, just like you see it happening today. I mean, do you think that we really came to this earth and immediately set up a form of government and started putting people over us right away? Every single thing you see on this planet right now is wrong. All your governments are wrong. All your schools are wrong. The way we get around is wrong. How we fuel what we get around is wrong.
But hold on. But what was right in the first place? To follow that guideline, you know?
Right there on the pyramid walls, it said, okay, here's another little story I'll throw at you. Okay, right there on the pyramid walls.
His story.
Huh? What's that?
About history, his story. Go ahead.
Oh, well, no, I said a story. I didn't say history. I said a story. I'm just,
Right
and all I do is just offer things to think about. That's it. This is how I see it. So anyway, if I come to your house and I steal something from you, nobody else can give it back to you because they don't have it, correct?
Right.
I'm the only one that
That's
can give it
you.
back to you. Okay,
Correct.
so when you look at the pyramid walls, right in there, it shows that we had things that means of transportation that used electromagnetic energy, and everybody knows we had free energy at one time. I mean, but see, there again, that's in everybody knows these things. Okay, so let's go back a couple years to when like Donald Trump was in office. Okay, two of his executive orders before leaving office was the releasing of the technology for electromagnetic energy and releasing of the technology
But
for
this
free
sounds like the
energy.
Trump train, though, because they said when he got in, he was going to bring all this out, and he didn't do anything.
Well,
And
that's because
I got bored of it.
that's because in this realm, just like Nikola Tesla was never going to get free energy off the ground in this realm, because I mean it exists in another realm, and he figured out a way to get all that information out of the ether and figure out how to do it in this realm. But in this realm, it's not about that.
All right.
Because this realm is about control through the dollar, because that's how it happened in the first place. We were tainted enough and separated enough to be misled by people who did not have our best interest in heart, and one thing led to another, and that's what I was saying, through a very long period of time we just kept on a downward spiral. In fact, even in the Bible, it says that hell is a place far removed from the light. Well, that in my book, that makes it very dark and cold, which is why we had ice ages on Earth, because that's just a different low energy. I mean, it's all about energy, frequency, and
The Bible says
vibration,
to
right?
set your mind on things that are above, not on things that are on earth.
Exactly, because we're helping to pull it all up in there. Because the Hopi prophecies, they all talk about it, and that's why it's all been prophesized that these days will get here. Because once these events were set in motion, I'm pretty sure we only had, a limited amount of time. It takes an incredible amount of energy to turn time backwards.
Right. I believe that. Yes.
So
Yeah, but
so we don't get, another 365,000 years or whatever it took to get into this mess. We don't get that amount of time getting back out of it. So once the clock started, I think it's only going to run so long, and then Earth is going to get out of this realm, and everybody's just going to slip into whatever timeline that they vibrate with currently. I mean, obviously, you can look around the planet and figure out not everyone's going to the same neighborhood when we leave here.
Okay.
And it doesn't mean that they're like going to hell or anything like that. It's just there's a certain level of consciousness laid out there. I think that's all the timelines are. There are levels of consciousness, levels of energy, levels of achievement, if you will, things that were built, so to speak. They're all still.
So what?
Pardon?
What that? Do you have a positive sign that things are underway?
Oh, we've been
Positive sign to look for.
We've been
Name one.
underway.
Name
We've
one.
been underway for a while.
Yeah, but I mean, like, just name one possible sign that things are we're slipping right through, no turning back.
Okay, well, I mentioned CERN. Everybody thinks that CERN's opening a
But
portal.
what if you're there's a CERN out there, but you've shut your mind down to that. It's like either a negative or a positive thing in your mind, and you can shut it up. You can shut that. Just it's over there. It's doing stuff, but you're over here. As long as it doesn't affect you right away, whatever. You don't even want to think about that.
No, it's not like that at all. I just
Well,
see
that's
it.
what I do. I don't let that
Right.
thing bother me. There's
No,
other
I
stuff
don't.
going on in our own neighborhoods and backyards and whatever
Oh no, I hear
They're going to
that.
multiply all these effects.
Well,
you
what
know?
I'm getting at is it's all symbolic. Everybody thinks that it's trying to open a portal. Okay, so with that thing, and they know that's what we think, because that's what they've allowed us to think with these supposed leaked videos, right? I mean, come on.
Right.
You're only going to get to see what they want you to see. So if there's these supposed leaked videos of, oh my gosh, they're opening portals, that's exactly, they're not going to open it though. That's just a symbolic marker in time that the portal has been opened, and that was probably on the way in. So that means we're very close to getting back on the way out now. Those are the kind of things that I look for. Just like with the vaccine, I saw it for what it was. Just like with the Evergreen container ship getting locked up in the Suez Canal. Okay, that was symbolic of the parting of the Red Sea from in the Bible. And they made it a point to show you that it was locked up on both sides. That means it was parted. Now, they didn't come out and tell you that because it's all symbolic. These are just how I see these events.
Okay. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I said, yeah.
It also says, beloved, do not believe every spirit, but test the spirits to see whether they are from God, because many false prophets have gone into the world.
Yeah. And I'm not saying I'm a false prophet. I'm not saying I'm anything.
I
I'm just
didn't say
telling you
anything.
how
I
I
just
see
read the
things.
Do not be
Because, see,
deceived. God is not mocked. For whatever one sows, they shall also reap. For the one who sows to his own flesh will become from the flesh, reap corruption. But the one who sows to the Spirit will from the Spirit reap eternal life.
right. And see, and that's the thing is we are all gonna. Okay, so all the original Earthlings, let's start calling them Earthlings instead of humans, are, they're all gonna go to a different
But the
room.
Bible tells us not to believe our own thoughts, and many times. You know what I
Oh,
mean? How do you know if you that knowledge that
aren't
you
my
got in there
thoughts.
about this is from God? If it's not from God, then it's not truth.
Right. Oh, these aren't my thoughts. This is just stuff that I can't explain
Well,
it
if
because
you read a bunch of stuff and that's what you got out of it, that's your thoughts. That's all it is.
well,
It's not
what
everybody
happened?
else's thoughts, though. You know what I mean? It's your thoughts. Doesn't make it anyone else's
Kind
thoughts.
of,
Well, no, it is. That's just plain. I mean, that's just simple to see that I do. I mean, if you read a bunch of books and then you just type in what's out of them, that's your thinking. That's the way I look at it. You can't trust your own thoughts because you don't know who's doing the thinking for you.
Oh, I do.
Well,
Trust,
how can
I
you?
do.
I
I
mean,
do.
you
I
tell us
do.
not to trust your own thoughts because you got to. I mean, you got to
Well,
pray for discernment.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. They're not my own thoughts. It wasn't my own thought. It was something
Well,
from
some of the
inside.
stuff you say personally, I don't think is from God.
Huh?
Because some of the stuff you say goes against the Bible. I mean, I mean, I believe in the Bible because why? It only tells you to do good things. Why would you not believe something that tells you to be good and to do right? That's
I
why I
get
can't
that.
understand.
I get that. I'm not
Why can't
saying
you believe we don't ascend when the Bible says everything about ascension? That's where we're going on the right hand. I mean, that's all it says is about it. Rise up, look up. We're going up. That's all it says in the Bible.
I know.
Well, you said we're not going to ascend. You said everyone's going to go into different dimensions. I don't believe that. You're either going to go to heaven or you're going to go to hell. That's the way I believe. I'm just saying what I think too. But I go by the Bible.
Hang on.
100%.
Why would you wish anybody to go to hell?
I don't judge. It's not my job to judge. Everybody's got free will. And if you don't use free will to find out the truth, then you're going to get lied to.
See, but that could also explain some of the paranormal activity around the planet, that those people aren't in bodies.
It's called the principalities. It's all evil and from the devil.
Right.
His main goal is to corrupt us, and that's all they're doing. I mean, that's all he's ever going to do. Deception is the biggest thing that's going to happen in the end days. And they're going to come to you as light, and they're not light, but they'll make you think they are. I mean, deception right now is so rampant that's why I can't. I mean, if it's not from the Bible, then it's to me. I'm just telling you how I feel because I just feel.
Every one of these stories I get out of the Bible. I've read that thing 5 different times. They're all in there. They're also in the Nag Hammadi. They're also in the Hopi prophecy.
Hold on. So, if deception, so even an alien hybrid, human clone type of hybrid, that would be deception, as it's not a real human.
Yes.
You know, pure blood. You know,
If it's
human.
not from God, it can't have a soul.
Right.
Well, I'm just saying, God. We'll just leave it at that. God is a word, first
Let's
of all.
change the subject because I'm not gonna. I don't back down on religious things at all. And so
I
it's
was
going to
ready
cause.
for music.
I'm already getting heated up from the devil trying to get me to just mouth off and tell you to shut the fuck up, but I ain't that way anymore. You know what I mean? But that's how I used to be, because I'm not going to listen to people cutting down God. But I've learned to be a better person. You know what I mean? And not
Yeah, I
really.
got it. I got it. That's what I said. We
But
should
it's
just
my
listen to
channel though,
music
and I
and
don't want you
smoke.
pushing your narrative on people when I don't believe it completely. That's all I'm saying. I like you as a person and everything,
Well,
but I don't
fine.
want
I
you
was just
preaching what you
answering it. Yeah.
believe to people in my chat, because I don't believe that way, and I don't want you
Right.
misleading people
Right. I was just
with what you
answering a
think.
question, but
And I'm not mad. I'm just saying, but I don't want to hear it
got
on
it.
here just because
I
it's
got it.
not. I don't want you to. You know, everyone has their own thoughts, but let's just. It's some of that politics and religion that get you stirred. And I'm trying not to.
Everybody has
But just sit
a
there listening.
different
I
view
can't help
on
it.
everything.
It starts getting my blood boiling. Isn't that weird? I mean, I'm not trying to, but it happens.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying we should
I know.
smoke and listen to some music.
I agree, but you know, some of that stuff that I see, you know, like I played because it really affects me, and I just see it. I want to see if it affects other people the same way. Because if you can listen to some things and you don't feel it, I mean, it's just we're all different. I know, but I just feel sometimes the stuff I
No,
watch, I
I
need to
said
share.
right there that
See,
I
but
feel
God
it.
is a difference to all of us too. Even
Yeah.
if we do believe in the same God, we don't believe in it in the same way. You can't force
Yeah, but you know
someone.
what? There's a bamboo used to come here, and he said there's many ways to get to heaven, and there's only one way in my
No,
eyes.
no,
You have to
no.
admit that Jesus died for our sins. If you can't see that, if you deny the Son, you deny the
Man is
Father.
not worthy of heaven. The Bible will tell you that.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. And that's why he had to come down here and die for us, because we couldn't do it on our own. We're
Not
not
saying
worthy.
I believe in all that stuff, but I'm not saying I don't disagree with it. You know,
And you don't even got to tell people what you believe in if you don't want to.
hell
You know what
is
I mean?
what
That's,
you make of it.
you know, free will. I mean, but you know, it's like people when you start talking about God and stuff now, the way society has made it, people instantly get negative and say, "Well, that book was written by man," and it's always the same
All of
excuses
them
because
were.
it's coming from the devil. You know what I mean?
All of
It's
them
all
were.
coming. Well, I know, but they were filled with the Holy Spirit. Man can't write that shit, and they didn't. It came from
Oh yeah.
God through
That's
them.
right.
You know what I
It
mean?
did.
No conduit.
I don't know.
I mean, if you read the Bible and you understand it, I don't see how you can get anything bad out of it because there's nothing bad in it.
I don't.
Not looking
Society
for
has changed. You
anything
know,
bad
society's
or
changed. The
good.
Bible
There's
hasn't.
both in it.
Society's made it okay to fuck men
There's
in the
good
ass
and bad
if
in
you're a
the
man,
Bible.
and that's not all right. No matter what anyone says, it's an abomination when men are sleeping with men. And
There's
people can
plenty
say,
of bad
"Well,
things in the Bible, Sasquatch. Come on now.
I'm talking about installing goodness. You know what I mean? What's bad about
Well,
the
the
Bible? That you have
morals,
to go by
yes,
its rules.
moral values in the Bible are good, and I think
Yeah,
that's because we are good at heart. So it's
yeah, but we
just a
love because He loved us first. That's why. You know what I mean?
well, yeah, okay.
Well, I'm just saying that. I mean, it's weird because I can see like some people
It is weird. You're right.
because you know people that nowadays they're like persecuting Christians and people. I don't know.
Nobody's
It's hard.
persecuting Christians.
Oh, they're killing Christians all over the world every day. They just don't show it in the news
Who?
anymore. All over, Muslim. I'm serious. Every day Christians are being killed because they're Christians,
Muslims are too.
but their God's not the same God. Allah is
Okay.
not God. You know what I mean? Allah, you can't even have a one-on-one relationship with Allah.
Allah
You can't even
means
write him
God.
down. No, it's not the same God as our God. You can look at there, you can't even have a relationship with their God, Allah. You can't write him. You can't draw him. You know what I mean? It's
Hmm?
about having a one-on-one relationship with God.
Oh,
I mean, if you ever studied and read the Quran, it has all the same stories about the flood, Adam and Eve. But it's just there's things that most of them they don't believe Jesus died for our sins. They just think he was a prophet. They don't think he's the son of man, son of God. That's the difference. You know
people
what I mean?
think different things in different areas of the planet. Yes.
But you
Is
know, if
that the
you
one?
ever look at Sharia law, they think you can kill anyone you want that's an infidel that don't believe in Muhammad and
Look
Allah.
at
You can kill.
Buddhism. I mean,
Yeah,
come
but
on.
when there's any religion that says it's
major
okay to kill
religions out
anybody,
there that have been
I got things wrong. You know,
longer than Christianity.
And you know what? I hate admit, I'm just saying the stuff you're saying. I've heard that a billion times. Everybody
I know,
says the
but
same
I'm
thing.
stating facts.
I know. Well, man, and your that's your opinion.
No, it's documented
By who? Man? I know. It's hard to.
by man.
That's
Yes.
why you don't talk about religion, and because everybody has a different opinion.
Well,
You know
that's
what I
what
mean?
I said at the beginning. Everybody
Oh,
looks
I
at it
know.
in a different way. We
But
have studied this for
you
thousands of
have
years.
it's just something in you when you have faith with God, and you know it's a different feeling. I mean, it changes you.
Oh, I have complete faith in God. I put my whole life in His hands. That's why I
But you know,
know
it
that.
says too that if you're leading people astray with your own thoughts, that you will be judged twice as much as someone if you're interpreting things wrong. You know what I mean? That's why you
I
shouldn't.
will be judged for what I have done and how
Yeah,
um,
you will be judged as you
how
have judged.
I've felt in my
Exactly.
heart. I won't be judged on something somebody tells me what I'm going to be. That's one thing.
No, I'm talking about yeah,
It
you'll be
doesn't. It
judged though
doesn't
if you're
matter what
telling people
anybody
the
else
wrong
thinks
thing.
about me. It is how I feel about myself and how I've conducted myself throughout this time.
Exactly.
Do you
Yeah,
think
'cause
you
I
can
think
forgive yourself?
intentions, isn't it, like comes in
Forgive
like
myself for what? I
For
can't
what?
forgive
Anything?
myself for the things that
Okay,
I've
thank
done.
you. I just want
I
to, you
have
know,
to live with them.
that the new age religion says you can forgive yourself. You know what I mean? I always ask. I mean, to me, that's
Really? I ask God
yeah.
to forgive me.
You
You
can
know?
forget, but you can't forgive. I mean, you can learn.
And see, I forgive, but I can't forget.
yeah. I can't
Oh
forget.
boy.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm
forgive
like,
people for what they've done to me, but I won't forget because you got to have that in your
I've
thought in
forgotten
case they.
more than I know.
Well, I remember more than I forgot.
I
I have
know
a
a lot.
photographic memory though, and I remember everything. And sometimes it's a curse because some things you
Yeah,
don't want to remember.
it is.
You know what I mean? You don't want to remember everything all the time because sometimes it's not good, but you can't help it though. You know, because some things aren't good. You remember a
Yeah.
lot of them sometimes. You know,
Yeah, you get stuck on some things too, you know? Those memories.
you can't be of the flesh and of the world. It's you know their whole agenda is to cause you to not believe all this stuff and that the devil isn't real. It's the biggest deception that of the devil is that it doesn't exist.
Oh, devil's
The
real.
devil, hell is empty. All the devils are here. Can you read my avatar?
oh,
I mean,
But
I mean, the hell, and they call it hell on earth. You know, this could be hell, and we're suffering right now until we leave. I mean,
I did
that's
say that
what I felt.
before. Hell is
That
what you
is
make
what
of
I
it,
felt. That's
oh,
what
I
And it's
I'm
know.
saying.
heaven on earth
Yeah.
and your
too.
heaven is what you make of it too.
Yeah,
I believe we're
exactly.
tested by both the God and the devil tests us.
But if you go down the wrong path, God will clear that for you sometimes and let you keep going.
That's true.
You better hope he does, or else you end up somewhere else.
I know, and I'm already on my second bowl now. Where's the tunes?
Cool.
You know, it's nice we can talk like this because I've tried this. I mean, there's times with the exact same situation where people leave cussing and you know what I mean? It's crazy. You see
So
it.
I have a lot of
You
respect
get
for
really
religion.
offended over one little thing, man. What?
The one thing I can say, Sasquatch, is I do have a lot of respect for religion. I'm an agnostic. I'm not an atheist, but
Right.
that's just because of way man has twisted the word, and man has. I mean,
I know.
we're
If you
good
ask
at
God for
In fact,
discernment and
we're good at
understanding,
that.
though, He will give it to you. That's the way I look at it. You know.
in fact, it was the Gnostic Christians that were actually fed to the lions, not all the Christians.
Well,
Real.
Well,
I'm
anyone
kind of
against
used
what
to
they
that.
believe
I'm an
back then, they
epileptic.
killed. You know.
Huh?
They killed the epileptics. Thought they were demonic and possessed. So
Hey, any baby that was born that wasn't right, they killed them. You know,
yeah,
even if they had disfigurements or mental.
Only the strong shall survive.
Yep.
yep.
I mean,
I
we've come a long way since the thinking of the old days. I mean, everything.
and I know I'm strong.
Exactly. Whatever you believe, you
I'm
got
a
to believe it
member of a group
100%. You
called
know,
Rare.
I'm good
whatever you
where I'm
believe, you
at.
got to believe it full. You know, that's the way I look at it. You can't be weary. You know, like
Oh yeah,
you're
I'm full.
lukewarm. You know.
I'm obviously full in. Like I said, my bank account's minus, and I've got people screaming at me. But I
I
don't
haven't had a bank
care.
account in 40 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you kind of have to have one when you've got a business that's
Oh
rolling.
yeah.
tons of money through them. I mean, you know, it is what it is, but
I'm looking for a song to get us in a better, to get me out of this state of mind.
It was feel good song, you know.
Okay,
and quite honest, hey Sassy, and to be perfectly honest with you, if you are going to be tested from God, to listen to that voice that comes from down inside your gut that goes against everything you've been programmed to believe and walk away from it all, and that He's going to provide for you. Trust me, and I'm walking that test, buddy.
Hey, dude, I know. I'm living in a hotel room, dude.
I mean, you see what I'm saying? Now, we may not see eye to eye on all the quirks in the Bible, but there are truths in there. That's why people cling to that. And the truths are very powerful, mainly because we are also very powerful people within those truths.
Well, Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life.
There you go. See, so
many people are looking for the truth because they don't know God.
Right.
And if you can't hang out with unbelievers, how are they ever going to get?
And the thing is, and here's the other thing is, once that knowing comes upon you, right?
Yeah.
Then you don't have to think anymore. You've already got the truth in hand, and you're standing on that rock.
Amen. Solid foundation.
Right. So, and that's just, you know, that's all I'm about. Period. It doesn't matter. There again, it doesn't matter all the little stories. It doesn't matter because when we flip out of here, we're not going to remember none of this. This will all be a Mandela effect. And that's part of the twist in everything. Everything's got its twist in it, just to twist the people and put them against each other. Every genre right now across the board: politics, religion, your gas station attendants, your doctors, nurses, school teachers, every one of them are facing some kind of crisis.
Oh my God, when I am awesome wonder,
Get Boo out of there.
Huh?
Boo, he's right behind the cat.
That was Carrie Underwood.
He's doing Name That Tune.
Leave the cat alone.
Oh yeah, well, that's How Great Thou Art. That's my favorite song.
I don't know what I did there, but
Get out of there.
So are we ready for some music? Who's playing the music?
I just had them on, but you know, when I say I'm going to play something though, and people talk, I just shut it off because what's the point? Well, I'm just saying.
I got to start on.
I'm not going back to the matchup. See if something get me laughing again. There you go. Bill Withers and Pantera, Use My Mouth for War.
There we go.
I can't even imagine what that's going to sound like. Oh, yeah. Smoke them if you got it.
Yeah, I'm on number 3. Thank you.
That's crazy. Imagine Bill Withers and Pantera on stage together.
Oh my goodness.
That was insane. There's one. Hey, Slipknot and the B-52s. Slipjack.
Let's do it.
Oh man, here we go. This is gonna be nuts. Oh my. I want to hear her in the other part. Oh my. That's fucking crazy. Some of that stuff is like, I mean, Slipknot and Cyndi Lauper, B-52s. I mean, there's the Temptations and Black Sabbath. Get ready for the grave. No, that's that. Oh, here, look at this. Dr. Dre featuring Snoop Dogg and Grease. You're the one that I want in the next episode. Oh my! I can't imagine Grease and Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. John Travolta and Olivia Newton-John sing with Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. This is gonna be hilarious, I'm sure. Oh my! Oh no! Oh no! What will they say? Oh no!
You know the West Coast, back for all you suckers. So what's up in here? Top dog, ride 'em on, yeah, I'm burning it up. DPG, say you should be turning it up. CBT, LBC, yeah, we put it back up. And when they make you sing the club, baby, you got to get up. Girls only suck, shit, they give you They get you for sure. Slip out the belly, but when she grabbing the back door, chickens looking at me strange, but you know I don't care. Step up in the stuff, just to swing in my hand. Trick with Tony Crip, won't kick you down with the sand. Take a bullet for some grip and take a couple of jam. Out of town, put it down for the follow up rack. And then you got to take it crank.
Play it up back forward.
Get back, that's the part of success. If you believe in the X, you will.
I want to hear him John Oh man. Hold up. BT.
King of the beach, you ride to him in your fleet. The bill rolling on top.
Nigga, what?
Wow.
Slipping on yak, clipping on the amps, skipping through.
Slipping on yak.
Wow.
That was probably the most bizarre yet, I think.
Well, that's crap. He was in it.
Hey, here's one. Buffalo Springfield and Busta and Young MC. Stop and bust a move. This is the one. Hey, this is one that's really good. This one here freaked me out too. Let's see this one. It's called "Stay in the Hollow Back Girl."
Where's my ship? Where's my ship?
Oh man.
No holler back girl. No holler back girl. Ain't no holler back girl. Ain't no holler back girl. Heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that I would hear it. People hear you talking like that, you never thought it all up. I'm gonna let you take the lead, come back, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take it out. That's right, get your pom poms down, get never thought it all up. It's my shit, it's my shit. It's my shit, it's my shit.
It's weird how the beats are the same on some of these songs, and they're so opposite. Hey, here's one of the Bee Gees and Deep Purple. You should be smoking.
No.
Oh, hey, there we go. Light them up, boys. Light them up.
Light them up. You're gonna have to light up for that.
We didn't have much time. But Frank Zappa and the mother were at the best place around. Some stupid with a flare gun burned the place to the ground. Smoke on the water, smoke on the water, fire in the sky, fire in the sky.
It's funny because they're showing John Travolta. Hey, they're showing John Travolta on Saturday Night Live dancing to that.
Really?
Here's one of them, Megatalica sisters, master of the neutron dance of destruction.
Oh my goodness.
Incredible.
Here's one of DJ Cumberbund, play that funky music, Rammstein. God. Here's one of Queen versus ATV, Robert Plant. How about the Black Doors break on through to the paranoid side? Lincoln Park, Kate Bush, Placebo, crawling up that hill. Sweet Dreams and White Stripes. Shape of the Sickness, Ed Sheridan versus Disturbed. Cool in the Gang and Quiet Riot, bang your head, it's a celebration. I gotta hear a bit of that. That's insane, isn't it?
Sure.
Bang your head, it's a celebration.
Crazy stuff.
The titles are. It's going to be crazy. I don't even know how it's going to go together. Woo! Oh. Said I never minded. I'm insane. That's crazy. Teacher says that I'm one big thing. Ooh, I'm like a razor, 6-string razor. I got a mouth like an alligator. Huh? That's fucking. I can't believe that goes together. Can you? I mean, hey, it's a good one. It's Chop Suey and Justin Bieber, System of a Clown. The Beatles and Joan Jett, Cypress Hill, House of Pain versus the Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, I bet. Here's one that says, mashup, we will pop, funk, rock, and soul you. Linkin Park and Evanescence. Grease and Dr. Dre, we've seen that. Hey, Johnny Cash and Eazy-E, Folsom Prison Gangster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And they've got a Busta Rhymes one with someone. That'd be funny.
Hey, I'll play a Busta Rhymes for you. Hey, I'll play a Busta Rhymes song. You ever heard Worldwide Chopper?
I don't know with names, so I might.
Okay, here it's Tech Nine. Busta Rhymes. There's a bunch of artists listening to this shit. It's got like Yellow Wolf. It's got a bunch of foreign rappers and stuff too. But listen to this shit. There you go. This is the fastest. Busta Rhymes is fast. This is Tech Nine, I think, start out.
Hip hop and watch them make them rock with a
so stop when chakras popping off the white chakras. If you anybody, you take it the pinnacle, not a bag of niggas souls. And load the code is the full of you. Roll it quick and they quote it, then you will explode it. The flow be holding, cause when the motor spit, I'm never to get free at the rear. Better get you near to me, ready to get near my heels. Give me the knocking on my top, but he came in and went to mama, but I'm locking down and hopping the pocket like empanadas. Hit him up and get him up, I ain't did enough. When I rip it, I be the X when I spit him up. Sort of like I was licking up and backing up in the gas. Everybody be knowing I be acting up when I'm buzzing. From Missouri to Canada, I be keeping the stamina. If you never been a fan of the men, friends, unanimous, can I catch fuck anybody, like a killing me. Leave him in the dust and nobody fuck when I'm standing up. Take his hostage, he's awful. It really be wicked when he be off in the bottom. You with it, you thinking you never lost the apostle. He's thinking he give it the poem, Johnson Picasso. Killing everybody off with the motto. And I'll be the only chopper that's tossed in the Bronco. You said it's pathetic, my head is off in the taco. What's better, you better do in the combo when I go.
We've got about eight different artists on. Busta Rhymes in here in a minute. He's back. Got a lot of bass here. Yeah, you some bitch. Busta Rhymes is one of the fastest rappers there is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it's only him who done it a bit quicker. Eminem.
Oh yeah, Eminem did Rap God, which he.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But there's another guy. He's from Kansas City. He used to be with Insane Clown Posse.
Sounded like his voice was hooked up to a strobe light.
Well, I mean, there's some on here. It's unbelievable how fast they go. I mean, it doesn't even.
Yeah, and you can get the words out, so you can like understand.
You can understand it too, though. That's what I can.
That's what does it. That's what does it.
Here we go. Let's keep come back on. Come on, man. This thing has a mind of its own. That's the first time though. It gooped up, so that was lucky. You get to come back on. Here we go. Come on now. Yeah, you can hear this place. That's Yellow Wolf. Morning, Kathy. I think I don't know.
They're auctioneers.
The hook, you know, it ain't that long. But I think Yellow Wolf. I mean, Busta Rhymes. He can rap and for a long time without taking a breath. I think he might be. Here he is.
When you were ready to best, what the hell is you doing? Well, I'ma be chopping and cutting and breaking and beating and shaking and fucking everything until I make no further mistake and busting everything up like a fucking nigga. You're making it shutting everything, especially the ones who be hating, they loving everything until I got them stuttering stupid. You hear him now? Do it. Please, why you gotta try? We already know that you be the nicest. You know I'ma come and kill him, get him, hit him, and finish him, and bang him in the head and diminish him, and then I'm giving him a number. You're coming and killing him. Then he gotta be killing him. Nigga, gotta be feeling him. Spitting lips, you see the way a nigga be spilling him. The point where there's no forgiving them, hoping you're listening and you're paying attention and you're witnessing them with it. I be Christian in the mic and getting in the zone, I be flattening and packing and people from the front to the back and they got me acting a fool like a nigga now.
See how long you without even breathing?
Yeah, and like how many words? Like,
there's Busta Rhymes had a contest and people could send in them spitting like him.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it was crazy because there's like young girls and stuff going faster than him, and it blew him away.
Yeah,
that
I
people
remember that. He was going, "What, they know all of it?" Yeah, I remember seeing some stuff like that. It was incredible.
You ever listen to beatboxers?
Yeah, I loved
I
all
mean,
that.
that's a
Yeah,
talent too. You know,
yeah,
my son can do
yeah.
that sometimes.
I'll
And
try and do that. I'm poor at it. Yeah, never do it. But yeah,
I like watching I don't know what they call it. It's not breakdancing, but it's popping. You ever see that? Where those
yeah.
guys are.
Yeah.
You know, I used
I
to
mean,
watch.
there's some guys that like I don't even know how they contort their body and the stuff they do.
Oh, I don't. I
I
know.
like any kind of like people do with their body or dancing.
Yeah,
I've watched
saying
all kinds of things.
yeah, saying like
There's
once
like a
you can.
video of a
Yeah.
90-year-old guy doing that popping with a bunch of kids.
Hey, well, that guy that wears the grandpa mask does that. You ever see he plays basketball and he like dunks on him,
Yeah, doing
and he looks like
weightlifting.
an old man.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
Have you ever
no,
seen
this
Have you ever
guy.
seen the bike pranks? Have you ever seen the bike prank videos? They
Uh,
take a bike and put it in the hood and tie a rope to it to a tree, and people go and try to steal it,
Oh,
and they
get
get about
on
100
it.
feet, and
Yeah,
it
then
stops
yeah.
and throws them off. And I see one guy break his ankle. I mean, they do it with skateboards. They do it with a scooter, and they put an airbag underneath and blow people up in the air.
funny.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. So they do it with a car, and they have the airbag go off with powder in it. I mean, they put they put a taser underneath the seat of a bike, and they call the number, and it shocks their nuts.
That's
Damn.
terrible. Because you know,
And then you have
people
one
seem to
where
do it
they
on
have
a
a
whim,
purse.
temptation, like, isn't it?
It is, but they have a purse. They have liquid stink in it, like the worst smelling sulfur, and people get in it, and it squirts all over their face and their hands. They're trying to steal a purse,
Yeah.
or the guy that leaves the packages out
Yeah,
front.
like
And
that.
people
Yeah.
take it home, and it squirts all that stuff, films them, and it's crazy.
It's like dying, isn't it?
It probably teaches a lesson, though, don't you think?
Yeah. That with them
But
at the
some of it
time,
is
yeah.
so like, hey, there's one of these two like Jewish guys go in the hood and they go up to black people and steal the phone and run. They don't get far to get the shit beat out of them. The people don't. They're like, it's a prank. It's a prank. It's a prank. This motherfucker. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, serious. It was. I mean, there's another one too. These guys put a KKK. This guy takes a KKK outfit in Compton and asks him in a laundromat. They said, if you don't get that out of here, I'm going to murder you. The guy goes up with a KK outfit on and a can of gas to a black guy at a gas station and said, hey, we're burning a cross. Can I get you to give me a couple of gallons of gas? I'm serious. I mean,
So
you think,
people do crazy stuff.
oh, yeah. I mean,
Even for money, he would do that, wouldn't he? Like, get red photo.
I mean, it was TV shows that didn't make it or something. They had them all on there. Okay. They got these guys that they paid people to go on a date with a girl and shit their pants while they're sitting there with the girl on the date. And then one guy, they said he'd give him $500 if he drank it was like 20 ounces of Epicac. You know what that is, don't you?
I think not. I think not.
Oh, and then it's kind of like Jackass. It's stupid shit. Like it was all failed shows.
Yeah, I didn't like all that Jackass stuff and all that.
Oh, I know. I mean,
dumb. Like, why would you want to do that to your body, and then later on you're going to regret all that?
Yeah, you know why? The love of money. Just
Yeah,
like
I
they
know.
talked
Well,
about.
yeah, obviously.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Money and
That's
fame
right.
and all that, like. Yeah.
I was trying to find a good.
But they seem like they're a bit older to do.
Hey, did you ever watch TED Talks? They have all kinds of people in
Yeah,
there.
I've seen that a couple times.
Yeah,
Well, they have like every kind of thing you can imagine there. You know what I mean? Like talking about a lot of weird stuff like we like.
I was on it. I done the numbers on it. I've been on it.
This guy's named Tom Thumb. You ever seen him? He says he has an orchestra in his mouth.
Really?
Yeah. Oh,
Tom, and I've come here today to come clean about what I do for money. Basically, I use my mouth in strange ways in exchange for cash. I usually do this for
That sound good.
street corners, so this mightn't be the most appropriate setting, but I'd like
Clickbait.
a bit of a demonstration of what I do.
it's unreal, this guy is.
squeaky.
And now, for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics. We're gonna take it back.
Way back. Back into time.
That's cool.
So, thank you very much, TEDx. If you guys haven't figured it out already, my name's Tom Thumb, and I'm a beatboxer, which means all the sounds that you just heard were made entirely using just my voice, and the only thing was my voice. And I can assure you, there are absolutely no effects on this microphone whatsoever. And I'm very, very stoked. You guys are supporting for everything. Great. Look at this, Mum. I made it. I'm very, very stoked to be here today, you know, like representing my kinfolk, and the Brisbane's here. That's good.
In Australia.
You know, I'm from Brizzy, which is a great city to live in, but, you know, let's be honest, it's not exactly the cultural hub of the Southern Hemisphere.
Wow.
So I do a lot of my work outside Brisbane and outside Australia. And so the pursuit of this crazy passion of mine has enabled me to see so many amazing places in the world. So I'd like to share with you, if I may, my experiences.
You might be a Buzzatino kind of sometimes when you talk.
I would like to take you on a journey throughout the continents and throughout sound itself. We start our journey in the central deserts.
Didgeridoo. $13 till 4:20.
China.
You can entertain yourself all day, can you?
Freak show.
Wow.
Germany.
God.
Freak.
Rammstein. Huh?
Party, party, yeah. And before we reach our final destination, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to share with you some technology that I brought all the way from the thriving metropolis of Brisbane. These things in front of me here are called chaos pads.
What he does, he records beats, you know,
Right.
and then he plays them back, you know.
For example, one on the left here allows me to
Oh,
add
okay.
a little bit of reverb to my sound,
Some things you just
which
need
gives
to.
me that
I'm like a loop station then.
Yeah.
flavor. And
Oh, yeah.
the other one
Yeah,
here,
so
you know, I can use in unison to mimic the effect of a drum machine or something like that. I can sample in my own sounds, and I can play it back just by hitting the pads here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
X.
Yeah,
That's freaky stuff.
make your own music out of your own stuff.
That's what I want.
Right.
Wow.
I mean, that's talented, man.
It is.
And it's
I
like,
got way too much time on my hands.
as we said, look, Mom, I made it.
Oh, no, I love that.
You can't make a living doing that.
Yeah.
So with all that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take you on a journey to a completely separate part of Earth as I transform the Sydney Opera House into a smoky downtown jazz bar. All right, boys, take it away.
I guess he's in the opera house, where he's doing it at. Hey, John.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you a very special friend of mine, one of the greatest double bassists I know, Mr. Smokey Jefferson. Take it for a walk. Come on, baby.
Man. Ain't that crazy?
It is.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to introduce you, the star of the show.
I'll get on
one of
6
the
hours
greatest
and
jazz legends
46
of all
minutes.
time. Music lovers and jazz lovers alike. Please give a warm hand of
2013.
applause for the one and
I did
only
good, well.
Mr. Peeping Tom. Take it away.
Wonder what he's doing there. Tom, what's his name? Thumb. Something Thumb.
Yeah.
Not Tom Thumb.
Tom.
Was it? What, Tom?
Yeah. Tom
Oh,
Thumb's his
right.
name.
Great.
How do you spell though? Tom Thumb. Right. That's weird. Oh,
Have you ever? I'll wait this over here. There was the jazz fingers.
Right.
Yeah, Tom Thumb is in English folklore also.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in 1621.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've heard of it before. I didn't know what it was, though.
Yeah, I thought that resonated. I thought it can't be Tom Thumb.
I got.
No, I put it on like.
I didn't
Google,
realize it'd been that long since I seen it. You can't say last year about nothing. You mean?
Tom Thumb.
There's another one like this.
I thought it was Tom Hart in the chat.
Yeah.
No,
Like Juice from the Sky. I liked it when he was Juice from the Sky. That's just a killer name, you know what?
Yeah, you know what? He was Tom 144 when I first met him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I went all the 144. He grabbed me with that, and then he changed his name to Juice Took My Sky because he went. You probably remember me under my old name. I went, yeah, that's it. And now he's changed it again, isn't he? He's keeping us on our toes.
I wish. I mean,
hey,
he could get
Stephen.
healthy again because I used to love listening. Okay, have you ever seen that one with the evolution of dance?
No.
What when they go
It's
through
better
the
than that other
yeah?
thing.
I think I have actually. They love one another.
Feel fortunate because I'm sitting there holding this whole time. So.
With her city customers,
I used to have it set up right, had them ready to go, but anymore I just
just
don't do
where her spending is trending.
it. I haven't done it.
I've got
There
a
you go.
camp thing.
Like this. This is funny shit I'll be doing.
Oh, you're going through the years. Yeah.
Can you see it okay? I can. There you go. That's a Partridge Family. Oh, it's a Brady Bunch.
Really?
Yeah. The worm.
Holy freaking
Well, it's not. Hoka and the one and the two. Hey, Billy Idol. Okay. Oh, look at that. I said Billy Idol. What? Google asked if what I wanted. What the
Put
fuck?
it on with the
What's it say? It says what? It says what the fuck? What the?
You know, the other day, every
Here's what
time
I found on the
spoke
web.
like that,
What the fuck? An expression of extreme surprise, an expression of extreme annoyment or frustration.
Wow.
Is that weird? I didn't say Google, did I?
No.
No. He said something that. Yeah.
First of all, you know, that's crazy. That blew me away. I'm like, and it does that randomly. I mean, I have the assistant thing, you know, turned
I
on.
had that before. I don't know how, but yeah. I did have that on.
You know, sometimes though, I just sit here and harass Google and ask them the craziest shit, and
Yeah.
it says stuff like, "That's not a prop, you know, appropriate."
Oh, right here. Let me see. Why my Google knows me maybe here. Hey Google, tell me a joke.
Did you hear about the snowman that got upset when the sun came out?
No.
He had a total meltdown.
Oh, man.
Hey Google, is the Earth flat?
No, the Earth is roughly a sphere.
Hey Google, how do you know it's a sphere? Have you seen it?
Here's what I found on the web.
Yeah, when they want to answer, they always send you to a website.
That's right.
Are you? Hey Google, are you a boy or a girl?
Digital assistants like me don't have a gender, but I love when humans are their true selves and honor their gender identity.
See that?
Oh my God.
God. Hey Google, are you gender neutral?
Digital assistants like me don't have a gender, but I love when humans
He
are
said
their
the
true
same thing
selves and
again.
honor their gender identity.
Hey Google. Hey Google, can a man and a man have a baby?
According to Medical News Today, people who are born male and living as men cannot get pregnant. A transgender man or non-binary person may be able to, however, it is only possible for a person to be pregnant if they have a uterus. The uterus is the womb, which is where the fetus develops.
Anybody got a question? That's crazy.
Right.
You never know what they're going to say, you know what I mean? Okay. Hey Google, does AI want to destroy life?
Here's what I found.
No, George Soros never said he made it his life's mission to destroy the United States. Is George Soros AI then? Huh? Is that weird?
Yeah.
That is weird.
Hey Google, did Buzz
Here's it
Aldrin
said.
go to the
George
moon?
Soros, quote, I've made my life's mission to destroy the United States. I hate this country and I hate all the people in it. That's what he said. Did you know that?
I did
What
not.
the-
It wouldn't surprise me though.
Golly.
Showing results for OK Google does.
What voice is that? Hey Google, do you know who Sophia is?
I found this on the web.
It sent me to a song.
Results for Hey Google, do you know?
Hey Google, when would the United States go down?
Here are some results from a search.
Hey, you know what it says? Combating COVID-19.
No.
Yeah.
That's what it said. Okay. Hey Google. Hey Google, was COVID-19 a pre-planned pandemic?
I found these results.
A bioweapon or a hoax? The link between distinct conspiracy beliefs.
Right. Google, what is the toasted Western sandwich?
What'd you say?
A toasted Western sandwich.
Show results for what you say.
Here, do it again.
Google, what is the toasted Western breakfast sandwich?
Showing results for Google, what is a toasted Western breakfast in?
It shows Wendy.
Ask Google if there's a hidden chamber under the Sphinx.
Hey Google, is there a hidden chamber under the Sphinx?
According to Encyclopedia Britannica, seismic readings indicated that there were chambers underneath the Sphinx. These, however, proved to be naturally formed cavities. The Egyptian authority responsible for ancient monuments has forbidden any further detonation or drilling.
Yeah, see if it's natural, we can have a look.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Hey Google, is football fake?
Here are the top search results.
ask
I'm
what the
sure it
lottery numbers are for the weekend.
Hey,
What are the winning numbers for the lottery?
hey Google, is President Biden out of his rocker?
Oh, don't ask that.
Back from a search.
It says Howie Carr, Joe Biden is off his rocker, or should be in one.
Say did the North Pole melt? Why there's
Huh?
no ice there? Where's
What?
all the ice on the North Pole gone? Like,
Hey Google, where's all the ice at the North Pole?
The Arctic Ocean. According to Noah Nestis, unlike Antarctica, there's no land at the North Pole. Instead, it's all ice that's floating on top of the Arctic Ocean.
Wow.
Wow.
wow, let's say like that. There's ice just
I know.
floating on some ocean somewhere.
Hey Google, how come they won't let us see the real Antarctica?
Here are some results from the web.
See, when they don't want to answer, they just give you something to go to.
Right.
Right.
Hey Google,
For Hey Google how?
was Admiral Byrd murdered? Hey Google, who killed Admiral Byrd?
According to Wikipedia, Admiral Byrd died in his sleep of a heart ailment at the age of 68 on March 11, 1957, at his home at 7 Brimmer Street in the Beacon Hill neighborhood in Boston.
Hey Google, who?
Showing results for Hey
Did that
Google.
Captain Cook down
Hey
there
Google,
in
who
Wales
killed
in 4
JFK?
years?
According to Wikipedia, John F. Kennedy, the 35th President of the United States, was assassinated on Friday, November 22, 1963, at 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time in Dallas, Texas, while
November
riding in a
22nd.
presidential motorcade through
My
Dealey
son's
Plaza.
birthday. No way. Wait.
Yeah. Anybody got anything else? Well,
Well, the 22nd, the 11th, you know, it's a 33. Damn. And then that's the 134, that's the 7. Oh, that's what the board is, isn't it? Oh, I've decoded it. Damn. That
He
was
just
on the
killed
board that messed about with
11/22. Hey,
34
11/22/63.
Yeah. That's who done it. Oh, I mean, like, yeah.
That's one I know. Hey Google, was George Bush in Dallas when JFK got killed?
Here's what I found.
The role of Richard Nixon and George Bush in the assassination of President Kennedy. It says a new document discovered that George Bush was directly involved in the 1963 murder of President John F. Kennedy.
How many passengers were in the car?
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yep. Hey Google, how many passengers were in the car when Kennedy got killed?
According to Wikipedia, the second car, a 1961 Lincoln Continental convertible, was occupied by driver agent Bill Greer, SAIC Roy Kellerman, Governor John Connally, Nellie Connolly, President Kennedy, and Jackie Kennedy.
So they've got 6 in there. It was only 4, weren't there?
I thought there was a...
Because there was 2 in the front and them 2 sort of sitting in the back, innit? And that's it. I only see 4 in there. And then I see another one and there's another couple sitting in there as well. I was like, where'd they come from?
And you said the driver agent Bill Greer.
Yeah.
A lot of people think the driver turned around and shot him. See?
But in it, Greer as well. They what's that up there? There's a Greer out there does that ET stuff. He's saying it's going to be a fake invasion. What's his name? He's Greer as well.
Really?
What's his name again? And he was ex-military in that. Yeah.
Showing results for Hey
Hey
Google. How
Google.
many?
Hey Google, is the Queen a lizard?
Here's what I found.
Oh no.
You know
Is
what?
Queen a lizard an extraterrestrial reptile?
I reckon there's a patent enter out there on the King James Bible. It's what is the royal family patented it. Is that true? Ask Google that.
What? Really?
Yeah. I wonder if that's true. See if they
What is
tell
it
me.
now?
I know the King James Bible is that patented by the royal family in England. You could ask
Oh,
that.
tainted? They said.
Patent. You know when you get a patent on it, like what do you call it? A
Well, I don't
patent. I think you say it over there like that. You know, when you, to
Yeah.
prove what it is, so no one else can use it.
Copyright patent.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, on that book.
Okay. Okay. Is there a copyright patent on the Bible?
On the King
Showing
James.
Copyright patent on the Bible.
King James.
How copyright works? It always says who owns. It didn't say anything.
Like no,
Copyright
it's
version.
like the royal family own the King James Bible.
Okay.
A patent.
Does the royal family own the King James Bible?
Yeah.
Showing results for Desert Royal Family on the King James Bible.
Yeah. Does the royal family own the right to the Bible?
Showing results for
Yeah.
the royal family own the rights to the Bible.
The dark truth of the royal family, it says.
Yeah.
How the British family makes money.
I swear
Why
that's
does
why
Britain
they
still
wrote
have
it.
a royal family?
Cleopatra,
Yeah.
all that rubbish.
Hey, why this 1969 royal family documentary was pulled off the air is 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Who's Antichrist bloodline? Prince Harry and Markle. Wow.
Google, was George Bush investigating Charles Manson?
Was George Bush investigating Charles Manson?
Showing results for was George Bush investigating Charles Manson.
Hey, it says Charles Manson is a fictional character played by the actor George Bush.
Wow.
Everybody shows, look at, oh my God. Oh, look at this picture. You ever see that where he's on the stand and they ask him, what do you like today? And he goes, you know what I mean? He does all this weird shit. He goes, I'm nobody. Hey, what's up, Michael? Hey, Patrick.
Hey,
There he
Patrick.
is. What's up? I said, what's up, nigga? I can say that because I'm 8% African.
No.
You got to leave the R off and then use the A. You know what I mean? It's in every slang. Kids nowadays, it's just slang word because it's in every song. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I'm surprised.
And, I mean, you can't really get mad about it because they used to say, wannabe. Well, kids nowadays have grew up with music like that their whole entire life. They ain't wanting nothing. They are. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not really a race. It's a culture almost now. The way that, you know what I mean? It's not. It's separated from that.
Oh yeah, you just reminded me of something.
Like kids, they got fascinated with all this gang banging music because they had cars and it's it's all made up. It's not a lifestyle they think it can be. I mean, it ruined them. Wannabe.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
They
serious.
glamorized it.
Yeah, my son. That's where he got caught up in that, like thinking that he was stealing cars and shit. I mean,
I was watching the video that Michael sent me about the JFK assassination. He has a fair point about the driver being involved, but what I've looked up, is that he was shot at 3 times. The first time grazed the car. The second bullet hit him in the throat because you could see him clenching his throat. And the third one hit him right in the back of the skull, which is brain matter exploded all over the back of the
yeah,
car.
and then when he reached back there trying to grab his brain matter, not get away.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to get out of the car. She's reaching for her husband's part of his brain.
Exactly.
That's how traumatic that is. You wasn't even thinking.
And I was also saying in the chat that Robert Kennedy was shot by 2 gunmen. One of them was a Middle Eastern man because they even covered it on Unsolved Mysteries of all
Was that
places.
Sirhan that did that?
It might have been that Sirhan person, but it was there was 2 gunmen because it supposedly he was shot at in a kitchen at the White House or whatever, and they even showed the whole. It was a diagram that they had where how the bullet hit or where it grazed at. One bullet and another bullet hit because they said there was 2 guns. It's some fucked up shit, man.
When he was MK Ultra, because after they tackled him, after he shot him, he said, "What's going on?" He didn't remember any of it. Like it snapped out. He didn't know what was going on at all. That he did it or anything.
And it's weird because when Jack Ruby shot Lee Harvey Oswald, he was involved in it. Jack Ruby was involved in that situation.
Well, JFK had that speech about the powers that be and all that, and then they killed him in public. First time anybody saw him killed in public was a convertible on TV in front of everybody, and then they killed the second time is when the guy killed him supposedly. I mean,
all right, much love, Michael, brother. Thank you for showing that video. I was watching. It's like 48 seconds long, and it shows a very close up of the car coming, and then him holding his throat, and then
when they raided Charles Manson's compound, they couldn't find him, and so they were getting ready to leave, and the highway patrolman said he had to go use the bathroom, and he was sitting on the toilet, and he was underneath the sink in that little big cabinet underneath the sink where he's hiding.
That's right.
That little big area, he got away with it if he had to go in there and take a dump.
Isn't it weird though when we're all children we believed it at the time what certain people told us, but when we got older we wanted to find out the truth about things, and then when we do they still try to cover it up for the younger generation because we already figured it out.
That's what's fucked up about the situation.
Well, yeah, and you start putting it out on any social network, they try to either make you look crazy or they take it off or block you or.
Exactly. It's crazy, man. I mean, I also believe that that JFK or not, JFK Jr. had his plane fucked with that killed him and the two others.
I don't really think he faked his death. Is what I think.
No, hell no.
They never found the body or anything, you know.
Right.
Yeah, it's crazy,
he got
man.
eaten by a shark.
I mean,
Well,
that
I've
whole
got-
family
well,
alone, man.
I've got a phone call coming in.
Well, if you go back on the Bushes, they're part of the, with their skull and crossbones, and their grandpa sold weapons to both sides of the war. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, they got many pictures and videos of all those people in the Bohemian Grove partying like it's fucking
I know.
1999.
Anyway, they got the
shit,
owl, and they're like, yeah, that's the craziest shit ever. That shit is.
You had Reagan with them and JFK. I mean, they all knew each other, man. I mean, even when
Have you ever
Reagan
seen
was
when George Bush was reading to that kindergarten class when 9/11 happened? What he was
Yes.
saying?
Right. And did you see his
It's just
face
like,
when he was told by it?
it's unreal, isn't it? And his face is like,
He knew. He knew. You could tell when.
because he had a slip of tongue once and said, "Yeah, when I saw that second plane hit the building, and no one, I mean, he wasn't even there. You know what I mean?"
And out of all
places, anyone except his father out in the fucking bay fishing. You know, they couldn't get anyone in government except Bush Senior.
And they had all the F-16s doing a training thing too far away, and the first people they flew out of the country when they closed the airports was what's his name?
Yes, we know.
His family. I mean,
God bless you, brother.
Big code.
It was weird.
Shit, that got a lot of people waking up. That did a lot of people.
And it was so crazy, guys, how he was sitting there out of all places, he was in a children's classroom while they were reading to the kids.
The book that he was reading is already supposedly changed Mandela too. It's the Pet Goat was the name of the book. The Pet Goat.
And by the way, his whole demeanor changed once he was told about what happened. He knew what the fuck was going on. He knew. He was pretending that he was oh my God, this happened. Bullshit, dude. You were part of it, motherfucker.
Hey, he's one of those people that he's smarter than you think. He's playing dumb.
Yeah, he knew who Saddam Hussein and Osama bin Laden was. They're practically buddies. They're like fans.
Okay. Here it is. Look, this is
He was actually scared shitless. That's why he got on Air Force One without any kind of fighter coverage, which Air Force One never takes to the sky without fighter coverage, especially if there's an attack going on, and flew directly to Edwards Air Force Base. He was running and hiding.
Did you listen to what the kids were saying when he was reading it? I mean, everything. I mean, listen to this. I'm hoping this is the right one.
And the book's upside down too, isn't it?
Okay, here we go.
When informed of the first plane hitting the World Trade Center, where terrorists had struck just 8 years prior, Mr. Bush decided to go ahead with his photo opportunity.
Read this word the fast way. Get ready.
Mad.
Yes, mad. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, get ready to read the words on this page without making a mistake.
When the second plane hit the tower, his chief of staff entered the classroom and told Mr. Bush, the nation is under attack. Not knowing what to do, with no one telling him what to do, and no Secret Service rushing in to take him to safety, Mr. Bush just sat there and continued to read My Pet Goat with the children.
Of course he did. That was planned.
Nearly 7 minutes passed with nobody doing anything. As Bush sat in that Florida classroom, was he wondering if maybe he should have shown up to work more often? One meeting since taking office to discuss the threat of terrorism with his head of counterterrorism? Or maybe Mr. Bush was wondering why he had cut terrorism funding from the FBI. Or perhaps he just should have read the security briefing that was given to him on August 6, 2001, which said that Osama bin Laden was planning to attack America by hijacking airplanes. But maybe he wasn't worried about the terrorist threat because the title of the report was too vague.
I believe the title was Bin Laden determined to attack inside the United States.
A report like that might make some men jump, but as in days past, George W. just went fishing. As the minutes went by, George Bush continued to sit in the classroom. Was he thinking?
He looks like he's in a trance.
Wrong.
Don't he? He's like he's not thinking anything. Like he's just like, duh. He looks like MK Ultra people.
Was it the guy my daddy's friends delivered a lot of weapons to? Was it that group of religious fundamentalists who visited my state when I was governor?
Yeah.
Or was it the Saudis? Damn, it was them. I think I better blame it on this guy.
Yeah, you know, if you ever listen to it, the ones that you hear what they were saying, the kids, they're going, steel, plane. I mean, it's eerie when they're saying this stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like you could picture him saying, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't. Lying motherfucker. Dumbass. I mean, his dad wasn't even that smart.
No.
You don't think so? He was a lot smarter than he let on.
I think Bush, you know, Bush just acted dumb because it was easier way to just get out of shit.
Of course.
I don't know. It was my pet goat. Come on, you know, pet goat.
Yeah, we realize now there's a difference between good Bush and bad Bush.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I had too many.
I think everybody knew that going in.
Wasn't he the prank leader in this fucking what do you call it, the National Guard?
He was quite the partier, you know what I mean, when he was younger.
And prankster.
Well,
yeah.
He pulled out some pretty wild pranks, I heard. Yeah.
Wasn't it Grandpa Bush that was helping to smuggle the Nazis into Argentina?
Of course.
The rich people play both sides, you know, they give weapons to both sides.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
I don't even like once you watch that, it starts waking back up thoughts, you know, that it's been so long now since it happened.
Right.
But that's when I was home on that Tuesday and saw, you know, whatever they're thinking. That I went and got the Life magazine, the People, and had all the pictures. You know, I was into it because that's what they wanted you to do. You know.
I watched it on TV, NBC.
Well, look how long it burned. You know, because all that ferrite. Is it ferrite? What's it called? No.
As soon as it had started, yeah.
I mean, it burned for 100 days down there because they used thermite.
Yeah.
Right.
And they had a floor they donated to some other foreign kids that were like photographers.
Right.
And for a couple of days before it went down, they were putting thermite on every floor. You know what I mean?
Did you know he was warned precisely a month and 8 days before the attack, August 6th of 01 to September 11th, 01. He was warned a month and 8 days ahead of time before all this shit would have happened. So he
Have
knew
you ever listened to Kennedy's last speech that got him killed?
I think so. Which one? I mean, he's done a few speeches.
Well, it's the last one before he died, Jimmy.
Oh, no, I didn't get to see that one.
Final address. I think it's the final address.
I've seen that speech.
I mean, he invented the airborne rangers and all that stuff to fight the government in case it went rogue. You know what I mean?
Well, that's just like, you know, how many people really believe there was a magic bomb that somehow found its way down into the magazine case of the Arizona that happened to sink it right there at the entrance of Pearl Harbor.
Yeah. Well, you know, they said we need something like Pearl Harbor to get the country back patriotic and shit, you know, and before that happened.
Well, that's exactly what the Twin Towers were. There was a sneak attack, right?
Of course.
It was also said that there were like bombs in the basement of the buildings to where if it wanted to go off, it would have already went off on a certain time period. Like once the plane hit, it already kind of like
Yeah,
went
yeah,
off.
exactly. It went boom, 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 and there's people on the ground that said they heard it, and they heard bombs before it even fell and stuff.
Of course.
But I watched a lot of people that like building a 7. There's people that went there and say you're not supposed to be here. Everybody's off today. There was no one in it when it fell because they knew it was. And that thing was
Well, they
built for like
reported
almost nuclear proof when they built it, and then it
they
didn't even
re-
get touched when they went down. It didn't even get touched.
they reported it on the ground before it even fell.
And it wasn't even
Building,
touched. That's how easy and
building.
gullible the United States people are.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you can see
And
that,
the funny thing is out there on YouTube, you can even look up, and I don't know how you would search it. I don't remember how I found it, but there's a old Navy test reel where they mounted a F4 Phantom. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they mounted one on one of those rocket sleds and actually launched it into a brick wall, and the damn airplane just freaking disintegrated.
Well, like the one that supposedly hit the Twin Towers, they ran it into a dirt pile and imploded on itself and didn't go through it.
Yeah, I mean,
It couldn't go through. It couldn't go through a building.
no, there was no airplanes that hit there. I think
Oh, I know.
the only people that
Go ahead.
saw airplanes were the people watching TV. I think it was CGI.
Well, like that one guy they interviewed, he told exactly what happened. I don't know.
And it could
We'll
have
never
been
know.
it could have originally been a drone. Something could have been shot into it to give that
Well, a lot of people
illusion.
think it was a rocket that did it.
Yeah, because an
I
airplane.
thought
Ever seen it blows up and the fire has devil's faces and all kinds of shit in the smoke?
Yeah, of course.
Yes, yes.
That's crazy.
I thought one of the wings would have got sheared off and fell down onto the crowd down on the street.
Well, you know what they didn't think about was all the people that built the Twin Towers and how much pride they had in it. They had petitions where like 2,500 engineers, signed petitions that it couldn't have happened the way they built it with the steel and everything.
Right.
Because then you're saying they did shoddy work. You know what I mean?
The easiest way to test it is go down and get yourself a aluminum can of pop, shake it up, and throw it against a brick wall and see which one gives.
And look how quickly they kept moving all the shit out of it and took it somewhere else where you couldn't. They were just taking the shit out of there like crazy.
Of course they did.
I don't know.
All right, back to music and pot.
Okay, in that order. What time is it? I missed 4:20. Oh well. I missed 4:20 all night. Let me think of something.
Well.
Okay. Anybody got a song request?
I got a song I was gonna. I actually sang this song earlier.
Go ahead, because I've been down here 7 hours and I haven't got to take a piss. So go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I recorded me singing this song. Hopefully, it comes through. You guys ready? Here we go.
All right.
Ride with you tonight, I'll take you on a moonlight ride. There's someone I used to see, but you don't give a damn for me. But let me get to the point. Let's roll another joint and turn the radio loud. Too alone to be proud, and you don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. People come, people go, some grow young, some grow old. I woke up in between a memory and a dream. So let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint and let's head on down the road to somewhere. I gotta go and you don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to be me. My old man was born to rock, he's still trying to beat the clock. Think of me what you will, I got a little space to fill. So let's get to the point. Let's roll another joint and let's head on down the road to somewhere. I gotta go and you don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. No, you don't know how it feels to be me. You don't know how it feels. You don't know how it feels. No, you don't know how it feels to be me. I recorded that 27 minutes ago, guys.
Really?
Yeah,
Awesome.
because I wanted to replace. Okay, my
Did
some of my
Code drop out? I didn't see him leave.
Yeah, he did a little bit ago. He said, let's see, let me see. Oh, he said, gotta call, peace out for
Okay.
now.
Hey, you
I
know, he
record-
talks about eating noodles. This is what I sometimes eat one of these a day. And
That's
this
good.
right here.
That's like ramen noodles.
Yeah, and you know, it costs 42 cents, and I can eat
Oh.
one a day and live.
That's awesome, dude. I was gonna tell you guys, I recorded that 30 minutes ago. I was gonna put it because the ones my streams that got blocked, I wanted to redo them, like to get the parts that were blocked, take them out, and then just put me singing the songs that made my streams blocked, so that way I could re-release them without bullshit. So I did record that.
Hey, my last one got blocked worldwide too. Again,
that's bullshit, man.
Hey, you know, Morgan was on here earlier, and we played one of his songs. He has like a shitload of his whole albums and stuff he recorded professionally. And this one song, it was badass that we listened to.
That's awesome, dude.
It was from 2000 and when was it? It was a long time ago.
Did that song come in pretty clearly? Because there are times I sing and I don't think I come in very clearly because of Bluetooth or speaker or whatever.
What are you playing through when we're listening to it? What's receiving the sound?
What I
Your
just
phone?
did right there, what I did just right there is 30 minutes ago, before I came on your stream, I actually put my Bluetooth speaker through my my tablet, then was singing the song through a voice changer thing, and then I was going to add that to a video compilation to where I could play that.
Why do you need the voice change? I've never done
No.
anything.
It's not like
I'm changing my voice. It's my normal voice singing a song. I was recording my voice singing while the karaoke thing was playing. Pretty cool, huh?
I just always just take my phone, hook to my Bluetooth speaker, and play it through my other phone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like, well, the thing is with this voice thing I can record my voice while I'm playing like a song, and you guys can hear a lot clearer than me actually doing it live. But I can also do a voice changer, like with a certain person we had a problem with. I did that video I showed you with him and changing his voice to a chipmunk.
$200 donation.
You know?
Oh, that was.
Yeah, but what I did was all I did was record my voice singing with the karaoke version of the song with the Bluetooth speaker. Did it sound really good? I'll start doing that from now on.
I can hear that well. I was in the pisser.
Yeah, because like if I have to, I'll just start recording me doing certain songs and just putting it on there.
Yeah, but I mean, that's easy to do. 'Cause I got over 200 songs on my YouTube that I recorded.
Amen, brother, man.
Yeah, I mean, but I recorded them live. You know, I've never edited anything, like anything except the pictures I make or the ones I draw. That's the only editing I ever do. But I've never edited one of my videos I record in the woods, or I never even watch any of them. You know what I mean? Because I was there. I mean, some people just go back and watch all their videos looking for stuff. You know, like I don't know. I just don't think editing. You know, I don't edit anything that. You know, that's like when I see stuff in the sky, I go live. That way, no one can say. You know what I mean? That way, it's live. You can't really change that. Hey, look who's here! About time you came.
No, I was just saying, like,
hey, Spud.
What's that, Spud?
Spud, leave the house.
No, like what I'm doing.
Good day.
No, like what I'm.
There you going.
Good day.
We'll strike a lot.
No, like what I was doing is I wasn't like editing anything. It's just I want to remove the "You Don't Know How It Feels" by Tom Petty from the stream I did because it was blocked. Like 2 of my streams were blocked because of certain songs, like Baba O'Reilly. When
Were you singing them? Were you singing them?
No.
Well, see, they won't. If you sing with the songs, they don't. They don't do that. If you just play the song, they will.
See, what I was gonna do is I was gonna remove the video part of it and then put me singing on that, so that way it'll come clear. So that way it won't be blocked. I'm just trying to work a way around the bullshit.
I mean, all the videos I got blocked, if I went back and edited them and stuff, I could, you know, I could turn around and put them back on there. But I feel sometimes if you weren't there for the live, then you missed out.
True. But you know, sometimes it's always good to edit stuff so that way you can bypass the bullshit. Because you
can't edit live broadcast though.
Yeah, I know you can't. All I do is I go back and edited the stream, the certain part that got blocked, and removed it, or just put something similar to that, like me singing the song instead of
what do you use to do that? Like to cut something out and put that back in? What are you using, the app?
Yeah. Because I want to keep everything else.
What app do you use to do all your editing?
I use different apps. I use X Recorder, and then hold on. There's a few of them I use. Let's see.
Are they on your computer or your phone or your tablet or what?
I got on my phone and tablet, but I usually do the phone thing. X Recorder, and I even got a VHS recorder, meaning that I can record myself VHS style. Rare Vision is what I call it. I got
I understand.
And I got UCut. UCut is a lifesaver. All I do is like I can make videos from UCut and like cut certain things to where I can make like tribute videos or I can make shout out videos. And then I have something called an intro maker, which I can make badass design videos for anybody I do shout outs for. Like all the shout outs I did for you guys, I use cool intro videos of different things and just put your guys' name as a shout out with special effects. I love doing stuff like that, man. It's freaking awesome. Shit, I even got guitar apps on here and even organ piano apps.
Well, it shows that you like doing it because they turned out pretty good, man.
Thank you, brother. Listen to this. Here's me with the keyboard. that pretty crazy? Yeah, dude. I mean, I love just messing with different things to where I can put things together and make something beautiful out of it. Just like Sassy makes a lot of beautiful things out of his creativity. Here you
Right,
go,
right.
I love that, dude. Like with this organ app, I can just it's like one of those old school 80s keyboards that you buy in a store with all the buttons and stuff.
Look
You
at
can
this.
change different
This is
moderations.
that shout out I did like it's 2 years ago.
That's
It has
badass, dude.
the YouTube family is and some of the people have already not even around anymore. Like you'll notice some of these people, but you don't see them here now.
Here you guys
Some
go.
of these
Long stop, Sass.
Yeah, it's other time. I'm ready.
Badass beat right there, dude. There's another one. Isn't that crazy?
Right.
That's some badass shit, man.
I used to sit around and play for literally hours on my old keyboards. Because you can program with just a gazillion different sounds.
Amen.
That's cool.
Yeah, dude, it's so. I mean, there's some apps that are useful on phones, and one of them is like keyboard apps or guitar apps or anything that you can edit and make great videos and music videos with. Because I'm thinking about like that that song I was put on that You Don't Know How It Feels, Tom Petty.
Right.
I want to add videos like with the audio that I did, so that way it'd be better. Not just a black screen, me singing the song. I could just.
Right, right.
It's cool how you can do things with just different technologies, but you know, like there are good uses of technology and bad, but we all like to use it in a positive light, not a negative.
Right. That's like we were talking one time, I think it was last weekend, about how, the first machines that came out were those beta machines, right, for home movies.
Yes, Betamax.
Yeah, and then they came out with the VHS, and that's kind of the one that stuck, right? Now, the thing about the VHS ones is you couldn't record those because there was like some kind of magnetic encoding on them that you couldn't record them, right? But if you played one into a Betamax machine, it didn't have the same filters, and some of those movies you could record right off one tape onto another.
I'd always like to do something like similar to what the people that created that show Stranger Things, because it's basically based in the 80s from 83 so far. Like every season they do it on a year. Like the first season was in 83, and then the second one was 84, and then the third one was 85, and then the fourth one's 86, and then they have another one that's 87. I like to use my VHS video thing and just do something like a back in time video, like act like everything's retro and just date it like let's say August 22nd, 1987, and have this 1987 vibe, and I'm walking around different places and be all retro. That would be cool, man.
Right. Right.
I've always pictured doing stuff like that. Just anything that involves like old school kind of things, man. Because it's incredible all the things that you can do now with different technologies.
Right.
But I enjoyed, man. I mean, I enjoy doing stuff like that. I'd also like to figure out a way to, because I've always
you were
wanted to make.
probably pretty impressed with the AHA video when it first came out then.
Yeah,
huh? Right?
absolutely. The sketch art, and then bringing it to life. and how the plot was with the girl was, you know, she wound up falling in love with the character in the comic strip that she was drawing or reading.
Right.
And the waitress was getting on her ass, and and she threw the little comic strip away while she was stuck inside.
Right.
That was sweet, man. I mean, the things that they did, and then the claymation thing with Peter Gabriel, and then the
Peter
puppeteering thing.
Gabriel. Yeah, Peter Gabriel. That was pretty good.
Called Sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Phil Collins did that puppeteering thing with Land of Confusion with Genesis.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The puppets. Yep.
It had Ronald and Nancy on there. Oh, and Nancy, I'm water under the ears. Nancy, give my damn teeth. I'm ready to do a showcase. He looked like a dried up raisin or a prune, but he was still a good, decent president. He was.
He copped the bullet. He copped the fucking bullet.
Reagan. He was all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It was just sad that he had to freaking pass the law that people had to drink. You had to be 21 years old to drink, because he was the one that did that. He passed the law in like 84, 85, 86.
It should be like 25.
It should be for a lot of these young kids, yeah. But for us adults, fuck no. I'd say drink, because we are more responsible for these than these young kids. These young kids are going around here drinking 16, 17 years old, driving and killing people.
Well, drinking kills you if you drink it, though. I mean, it pickles you.
Yeah.
I mean, some people can drink their whole life and it never pays them, but
remember the old ad, guys? Friends don't let friends drive drunk.
Right.
And then they had mad mothers against drunk drivers.
That's right.
Yeah.
When I was 20 years old, you know, so we weren't even 21. Technically, we weren't even old enough to drink, right? My best friend at the time died of alcohol poisoning.
There's a lot of places, you know, in a lot of countries in Europe, there's no age. In your own house, you can be 1 year old and drink.
I'm sorry for your loss, Scott, brother.
Oh, that was a long time. That was a long time ago. I'm good with
Hey,
it.
what's a forever love?
Yeah, forever love. But at the time, you know, looking back, I kind of felt because, you know, we were all buddies. You know, how many friends do you grow up with? And yeah, you have parties and blah, blah, blah. But none of us realized how bad his drinking problem was. And so it was kind of like, for a little bit there, it was almost like, you know, were we actually enabling him?
Yeah, well, yeah, I know what you mean. I do. I've known people like that too. If you don't say nothing, you kind of feel guilty when something happens.
Yeah, and I mean, we talked to him about it once we realized that he potentially had a problem. But by the time by the time you potentially see the problem in an alcoholic, they're usually way worse than what you think they are.
Yeah, time heals and time definitely forgives. You know what I mean? Like when things happen, time definitely, with a lot of people, it heals and forgives. That's a good thing.
Go ahead, I'm just beating in the background.
Hey, what's up, Budwick? I love that fucking thing. No balls, no bulls. ACDC.
No bull. Yeah.
I like that, dude.
The hell are you, Spud?
I'm fucking good, mate. How you men going tonight or today?
Oh, if I was any better, I'd be a sin. I'm doing great.
We're kicking ass. We're kicking ass and taking names one step at a time.
Fucking hell, yeah. Your avatar's not up, mate.
Huh?
Your avatar isn't.
He's a ghost.
It's a ghost. You're a ghost, Sassy. Your avatar's not on.
Yeah, I can see it fine.
Oh, it must be my end. Sorry, mate.
Well, I mean, I didn't. And then I usually, you know, I think that too sometimes, that everybody's spinning his mind thing doing it, you know.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my Bluetooth charger. My Bluetooth's the only one that's dying on me now. My tablet and my phone are fine.
Get up, mate. Charge it up, Pat. So, how you been, Scotty?
Awesome. How's the weather down your way?
Oh, fucking beautiful now, mate.
Is it good now?
Yeah. we got our normal winter in Tropic of Capricorn in Queensland. Normal weather. It was fucking freezing, man. We had the coldest 2 days. We had the coldest 2 days last week in fucking 80 years.
Wow.
Fucking
What was it in
freeze.
what was it in degrees?
Oh, in degrees. Oh, fuck, about 7 maximum.
Really?
It
I didn't
was
think it got
like
that cold.
it's like when Texas froze. That was what it was like up here, but no snow.
How long did it stay 7? All night long?
Oh, fuck yeah, man. Oh, and middle of the day, it got to about 9. It was fucking cold.
You're in Queensland, aren't you?
Yeah, right up in the Tropic of Capricorn. Tropic of Capricorn. Right,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. And temperature is 28 degrees all year round. That's the average, except for a few. Yeah,
Where you
a
live?
couple.
28
Yeah, man.
degrees is 4 degrees below freezing.
No, fucking Celsius. Or
Yeah, I was
centigrade.
gonna say I didn't think so. I was like, damn, who would want to live in that shit if it's 28 all year?
Right. Yeah, because I know the last time I got to talk with you, it had been raining or you were expecting rain and the weather was already kind of crappy at that point.
Oh, mate.
Hey, Google says it's 30 degrees average. 30 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, about 28, 30 degrees to Tropic of Capricorn all year round. You get 2 couple weeks in winter. But this year, fuck, we haven't had winter rain for like 10 years.
Wow.
And we fucking frozen snapping. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Go the harp. The old harp's going overtime. The high antenna sphere fucking penetrator, whatever they call it.
Right. Some kind of penetrator. It's always got to be a phallic symbol, right?
I didn't think of it that way, dude. That's funny.
What's the date today? What's today's date?
Oh, fuck. I'll have a look.
I know. They're like, I don't fucking even know what. It's Monday, ain't it?
It's the 11th.
Okay.
At
That's cool.
11 or 8:12 p.m. Future boy here. I can't tell you the lotto numbers, but I can give you the word. Life is good.
There you go. Right on. Yeah, except for the heat around here, it ain't been bad.
Getting any rain?
We had a little bit the other night, actually. Yeah, we actually had a pretty good storm blow through, and I had no idea it was coming. And yeah, we got about an inch probably, so that was good. Good for the garden and the berries and whatnot.
Yeah, you have to mow the fucking grass after an inch of rain.
Hey, where's Brisbane City? Is that where you're at?
No, I'm in Gladstone, mate.
Oh, okay.
The
I wanted to come in.
third biggest port in the world.
It is?
Yeah.
Damn.
Or port or harbour or whatever. It's bigger than Sydney Harbour. We're 14 times size bigger than Sydney Harbour. That's
Is it named after the old Prime Minister of England or something?
No, we're going to have a fucking president soon, mate. That old bitch is dead, that lizard queen. She died 4 months ago.
Oh, yeah?
They won't fucking tell anyone. I got the inside scoop, mate. I fucking know what happened. Yeah, we're gonna be the Republic of Australia or some fucking thing.
Oh, So if the old queen bit the bullet already 4 months ago, who was that was just messing around with that Jubilee ceremony?
How many Queen imposters have you seen
Yeah,
during?
yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, or it could
Yeah.
just be another robot type like Biden.
She's just shedding her skin. She'll come back as another.
Looking younger than ever, right?
Hey, I got a song for you guys if you want to hear it. I've never done it before, and somebody requested it for me, and it was one of the videos that got blocked. But I'm gonna try it, and I do like this group, and I know you guys probably do. So I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully you guys like it. Here you go.
Go for it, Pat.
Don't cry victim to me. Everything we are and we used to be is buried and gone. Now it's my turn to speak. It's my turn to expose and release what's been killing me. I'll be damned, but in you you're impossible. You're impossible. Say goodbye with no sympathy. I'm entitled to overcome. Completely stunned, I'm numb. Knock me down and throw me to the floor. There's no pain, I can't feel no harm. I'm entitled to overcome. Finally see what's beneath everything I am and hope to be cannot be lost. I'll be damned, fighting you, you're impossible. Impossible. Say goodbye with no sympathy. I'm entitled to overcome. Completely stunned, I'm numb. Knock me down and throw me to the floor. There's no pain, I can't feel no more. I'm entitled to overcome. 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 Yeah. You never knew what I was thinking before you came around. Step, I take a breath, you put the guard down. I cannot worry anymore what you think of me. That I cannot be crazy and I'm buried in your memory. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm entitled to overcome. Completely stunned, I'm numb. Knock me down, throw me up to the floor. There's no pain, I can't feel no more. I'm entitled to overcome. Completely stunned, I'm numb. I'm entitled to overcome. Completely stunned, I'm numb. I'm entitled to overcome. Yeah, I may not be crazy, but I'm better than your memory. Oh,
There you go, Patrick. Nice, man.
I forgot who requested that song. I think it was either you or Ron or
Yeah,
but
it was
somebody.
me. That was me.
That's
That's one of my morning. That's one of my morning mantra songs.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I had to make up for that getting banned because we are entitled to overcome any obstacle that stands in our way.
Yeah.
I hope I did okay though.
Yep. Oh, you did fine. No, actually, we could hear you just fine. It's hard to hear the music behind you, though. I don't know what the deal there is.
Is it kind of like because I did turn up pretty loud, but I didn't want to kind of like overdo the sound.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. It was hard to tell.
So I can
It was
always
glitchy, but your voice is amazing, Pat. Your voice rocks.
don't worry. Like I want to record. I want to re-record it anyway and sing it because I'm gonna put it just like I did with the Tom Petty one. I know you guys were able to hear the Tom Petty one, the whole thing with me and my voice and the background music, which is perfect. Because it'll be even better when I put it because I'm gonna put that stream back up. I think it was either Think for Yourself or Fuck It Part. No, it was Fuck It Part 1, and I'm gonna put everything together in a compilation. I'm gonna do F It Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, and then put Think for Yourself. It's gonna be a premiere. So I'm gonna edit out the bad stuff that got me blocked, and then put me singing the song that was blocked in there. That way I can, because I'm gonna fight YouTube on this motherfucker. I mean, they may have the rights to fucking the video, like the song itself, but if I'm singing the motherfucker, they can't do shit. They can go suck a big one. They probably already do, but you know how
Suck
that
a-
watch bitch is.
Hey, even if the band that owns the song, it doesn't matter. If they say you can sing it, they can still copyright it. Even if they give you permission, it doesn't matter. That's the way YouTube is.
Yeah, they'll make a claim, but I blatantly rip off music, and I've only been done twice. Once was for AC/DC, It's a Long Way to the Top, and the other one was the Rockefeller Skank. That's that Fat Boy Slim right about now. Funk Soul Brother.
Brother, check it
Yeah,
out.
that's a good
Nah,
song.
that's a badass song, dude.
And I always thought it was Lenny Kravitz because it sounds just
Yeah.
like him.
I like Lenny Kravitz. There's a couple of songs I like. Fly Away, that's a good one. And then
Are you gonna
It Ain't
go
Over
my
Till
way?
Over. Yeah, I did like the remake of American Woman originally.
He
done
does
by
it
Cujo,
really
too.
kick ass. He jams that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
He fucking that rocked American Woman.
You know
And
what?
that-
And you know what? Lenny Kravitz's mom was the black lady on the Jeffersons, married
Roxy
to the white
Roker.
guy,
Roxy Roker.
and
Yeah.
he was the first Lionel on there too. Lenny Kravitz was.
Right on.
I liked the original American Woman by the Guess Who, and then I liked Lenny Kravitz because to me it differentiates. The Guess Who one was more rebellion and also more timely, perfectly like the way it sounded, the vibe. But Lenny Kravitz kicked fucking ass on the rock. It was like a rocker.
You know, I like
Fuck
Shinedown's Simple Man better than Leonard Skinner. You know what I mean?
The same thing for Simple Man. Leonard Skinner and Shinedown both were.
Shinedown just does it better to me.
Yeah, like let's see, Sound of Silence, Simon and Garfunkel, and Disturbed, both versions.
Hey, Chris Doctor does Feels Like the First Time too, like from Foreigner.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, that's good too. And like Hellstorm, she does Lady Gaga, Heart. She does a whole bunch of cover songs.
Hey, Andrea's telling me hello, guys.
Hi,
Hello, Andrea.
I think what's that one? Who you heading out? Oh, what's that one? Amy Weinstein. Is that it?
Winehouse. Rehab, but I said no, no, no.
Amy Weinstein. It's Winehouse.
Weinstein.
Amy Whitehouse is her name?
Yes.
What did I say?
Weinstein.
I don't know where that came from.
They didn't get her going.
Maybe I was thinking of her, Amy and Ramstein. Amy Weinstein.
Ramstein. Amy Ramjam. Amy Ramjam.
Oh, Black Betty.
Oh, Black Betty.
Black Betty.
Hey, Spud, you're going to have like 69, 70-degree weather all week.
Betty was? Do you know who Black Betty was?
Cool.
Hey, what's up, Andrea knows best?
Miles Davis' ex-wife.
Whose ex-wife?
Miles Davis, the jazz trumpeter.
Wow.
I thought that's what they called the Southern chain gangs were Black Betties.
Really?
That's
really?
I thought it was about Betty Davis.
I'm gonna start calling Amy Winehouse Amy Ram Jam. Oh, Black Betty. Oh, Black Betty trying to get her to rehab. Oh, Black Betty trying to get her to rehab. Oh, Black Betty gonna try to get her to rehab.
I mean, you checked out Betty Davis? Check it out. Her albums.
Yeah, love that Betty Davis song. Just like Betty
That's Tim
Davis.
Carnes.
Betty Davis. I love that
Yeah,
fucking
that's
song, dude.
Tim Carnes is who that was saying that.
Hey man, dude, she did recently. She did that song live, and she sounds just like she did back in the day. She's 75 years old, still kicking ass,
Really?
still looking great,
Wow.
great, and she sounds the same fucking way when she first sang the damn song.
Maybe she was lip syncing.
I don't
That's
think she
right.
was. If you look up the recent when she did it recently, I think it was this year. She re-sang Betty Davis Eyes live, and she sounds the same fucking way. It wasn't no lip syncing either.
You know, some people
Like
lip sync
Daryl
now
Hall from Hall
in
& Oates.
concerts when they're supposed to be live. They're lip syncing. That just that
Yeah,
ain't right.
like you had Daryl Hall from Hall & Oates. He's in his 70s, and he still sounds the same. He still kicks ass. He's still a bad motherfucker.
Well,
Hall
a
&
man's
Oates
voice
on the bomb.
doesn't even get maturity till you're over 50. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, Sammy Hagar's the same way. We were talking
Yeah.
about that the other night. He's what, 75 now or something?
Oh,
yeah,
is he? Oh my God! I don't think he's that old.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be though, but I didn't think he's that much older than me. Jesus Christ!
But
All right,
he's,
listen to this. She
he's
did.
not-
Sorry.
I was going to say he's not touring like he used to, but I mean, he runs. He's got that club. He's distilling tequila, and so he's got a couple businesses.
Hey, he's 74. You're right. 74. My God.
Yeah. Plus, he is still playing at his club. What was that? Chicken
Cabo
Foot?
Wabo.
Well, yeah, but the band he's in, isn't it Chicken Foot?
Chicken Foot. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael Anthony plays bass.
Michael Anthony. In fact, for a while they had Jason Bonham playing drums. I don't know if he still is.
That's cool.
Hey, Sassy, I just put a link in the chat. That's the link to the recent time she did Betty Davis Eyes. It was last year. She did Betty Davis Eyes, and it's her singing. No lip syncing at all. Period. I mean, she still sounds great, dude. Like, wow. It blew my when I watched it, it blew my fucking mind, dude. Because I remember being a little kid watching the music video on MTV and blown away.
Yeah.
It blew me away.
In the prime. Yeah.
She still looks good, dude. 70. I don't give a shit if she's 70-some years old. She still looks fucking badass, dude.
Hey, what is your
Stevie Nicks
favorite?
does too.
What's your favorite fruit? Prunes.
No, Stevie Nicks still looks good too. Stevie Nicks still looks good
She's a
too.
witch. When you're a witch, you can do that.
No,
I
come
put a
on,
spell
man.
on you and
I've heard Stevie. Man, that girl should have never come out of the closet. She should have stayed gone. She
Well,
did
I like Christy McVie's voice because
Yeah.
she did a lot of the songs for Fleetwood Mac. Was Christy McVie? She was fucking
Exactly.
awesome.
Yeah, she was the one that got kind of bumped to the side because the deal was that's how what's her face even wound up in the band. She was the girlfriend to Lindsay, and they
Lindsey
wanted
Buckingham?
him. Yeah, and he said, "I'm only coming if she comes with me." That's how the Stevie Nicks.
That's the way you're supposed to be, or you know, it don't work out right if you don't come together.
You make that song. You make love and fun, and then the other one, Little Eyes, which she's like, "Do you believe?"
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm real familiar with Fleetwood Mac. I
But
love
I'm
Fleetwood Mac.
feeling time to try.
Too much
See,
air.
okay, so there again, we were talking about rock and roll bands that play with orchestras, right? There's another one, that song Tush or
Right.
Tusk. That was done with the university band out of California there.
Procol Harum. Right?
Yep.
Salty Dog.
One of these days, I'm gonna sing "Purple Rain" by Prince. One of these days.
Hey, you know what I want to hear, Patrick?
Which one, brother?
Jungle Love by Morris Day and the Time.
Ooh.
Who?
More Stay in the Time. Jungle Love, they played that in Purple Rain. They also played it in Jay and Silent Bob Sideback. Jungle Love, oh, oh.
Yeah.
Girl, I like to know you. Jungle Love, yeah. Oh, oh. Girl, I'm gonna
I got
show
to
you.
know you, show you. Yeah.
More
That's a
Stay in
good
the
little.
Time is a badass group,
That's
dude.
a good little jam.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I like it when he
dude.
tells that girl, he goes, I want to take you home to my brass water bed.
Yeah, man, that whole movie Purple Rain was a badass fucking
Hey,
great
did you know when
soundtrack.
he recorded most of that live, not even through the studio, most of that was recorded live.
Yeah.
All that stuff he did.
Didn't Bob Dylan mention a big brass bed or something? In one
I
of his
like
songs?
the
Yeah,
song When Doves Cry by him, dude.
Yeah,
I like
man.
Darling Nikki.
I know, right? Little Nicky.
I met her
Grind.
in a hotel lobby, masturbating with a magazine.
I got you guys. Ready? I knew
Oh,
a girl
God.
named Nikki. I knew she was a sex fiend. I caught her in a hotel room lobby, masturbating with a magazine.
She said, how'd you like to have some fun?
There you go.
Nikki, I like it when he does it on the show. He has his hands going over his face, stomping his feet. Like, it's just badass, that scene.
Did you know the Foo Fighters remade that song too?
No.
Really?
Yeah, David Grohl, man. He built out Little Nicky, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? Or Darling Nikki. Sorry, it's Darling Nikki. That fucking song really killed him, dude.
You know
I like
that.
I Would Die. What is it? I Would Die for You. No.
I'm not your woman, I'm not your man. I am something.
One of my favorites is that song 7. 07. 07, and we'll watch them fall. That one. With your intellect and your savoir faire. That one. You know, he wrote Nothing Compares to You, and he also wrote For Your Eyes
That's
Only.
it.
Sheena Easton. He wrote that
That
too.
song.
We're gonna party like it's 1999.
1984.
There's a video of Prince singing "I Would Die for You," and or no, it's Nothing Compares to You, and he's in like 4-inch heels dancing while he's singing it.
Damn.
Huh. Now that song "I Would Die for You," that's a pretty hot song.
It is.
I like Little Red Corvette and Raspberry Beret.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had some albums right before he died too. They're really good too.
Oh yeah.
Where were you? 1983, New Year's Eve. Do you remember?
I was still a baby, dude. I was
Wait a minute. What was the question? Where were
you? 1983, New Year's Eve.
I was a couple months old, dude.
New Year's Eve.
I was having a party at my house with some Bible college girls that never been. Yeah, anyway.
Really?
I was
at a bar downtown.
I was partying in Aurora, Colorado.
Well, in my mind and my heart, I was an 18-year-old man just partying it out.
Hey, in '83, I had a shirt that said "I survived the tornado" because we had one that wiped out a big part of the town in '83.
Oh, really?
Hey guys, in '83,
T-shirt shop.
In '83, guys, in my heart and mind, I was partying like an 18-year-old man, just going around the streets and partying like a motherfucker, drinking some booze, and just like killing it, waiting for the ball to drop to hit 84.
That's right.
In my heart and mind.
Anything strange happened that night? No.
Rocking out with my fucking long hair and cut up jeans and rocker fucking apparel.
There was no paranoia over 1984. The strike at midnight. You know, the world was supposed to.
It was no Strablamus problem, no problem.
No go in your town.
No, that was
right.
Amadeus. Yeah, rock me, Amadeus. Let the rock me, Amadeus.
Styx, the Grand Illusion.
Oh yeah, I like Crystal Ball. Crystal Ball.
Styx was another good band out of the '70s into the '80s there.
Oh, they had so many hits. Until they got to Mr. Roboto.
And it was all over.
Yeah,
Sweet
that was
Madam
kind
Blue
of
was
like
a
their
good one.
decline.
Sweet Madam
Yeah,
Blue.
exactly.
Come Sail Away, The Best of Times.
Don't forget.
I like Paradise Theater when that came out. Snowblind.
Right.
The Paradise Theater was on that too. I bought that on 8-track. That was a badass. I mean, that whole album's good.
Tonight's the night we'll make history.
There you
There you go.
Then they have like 2 or 3 versions of that song though on that album.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was another one, lady or baby, lady.
Lady.
That's a good jam.
Yeah, that was our homecoming theme one year.
What a famous.
You guys forgot "Show Me the Way." Show me the way, take me tonight to the river and wash my illusions away. Badass one too. Renegade.
I want you to show me the way every day. What's up, Tom?
Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life on the
That's Renegade. That was like their first hit. That was off of what was it? Piece of Eight.
Miss America. Miss America was another good one.
I like Supertramp too. They were logical.
My girlfriend. She's
the only one I love.
Not much of a girlfriend. Never seem to get along. What you thought? Not a lot.
Have you ever heard "Get Down, Make Love" by Queen off News of the World, their first album?
No, I might need to look
Yeah,
at
I have.
I'm gonna play it. I'll let you hear a little bit of it.
A lot of these artists.
Actually, you know what I think is the most. Well, what I think is, in my book, one of the best Queen songs out there is "Tie Your Mother Down."
Of course. Number 1.
Kinky.
Don't try suicide. Nobody wants it. That was one too. That's off Queen the Game. That was on.
Yeah.
The first time I met my ex-wife, I was tripping acid and I played that song, "Get Down, Make Love." Here we go. Listen. It's a badass song.
Another one bites the dust. Another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust.
1977.
Break some up.
Get down, make love. Get down, make love. Get down, make love. Get down, make love. You shake my birthday. Give you faith. You say you're hungry. I give you meat. You suck your mind. You blow my head. Make love. Bed, everybody make down, make love. Down and make love. Get down, make love. Get down, make love. Every time I get high, you wanna move it. Every time I get high, you say you wanna move it. You say it's so down. In the back is too much. Get down, get down, get down, make love. I can squeeze. You can shake. I can feel. You break. Come on, so happy. When you take me. When you take me. Make love. You 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 can make everybody get down. Make love. Get down. Make love. Is that bizarre? Back then, that was filthy. You know what I mean? That was like a dirty song. I mean, it was. I remember when, what was that one song, Undercover Angel, the same era.
Myself.
Afternoon Delight. Afternoon, I'm gonna take my baby, gonna hold her tight, gonna have some afternoon delight.
Yeah.
That was kind of dirty. And now you can play it on Sesame Street.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's time shit. I mean,
unbelievable.
Hey, you guys want to hear another great song? It's a stick song. I don't think you've mentioned this one yet. I did a little bit ago when you guys were talking about sticks. Here you guys go. One of my favorite songs. Very, very, very underrated song. Oops. What happened? Come on.
What happened?
My freaking Bluetooth. There we go. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem.
This son bitch. Come on. There you go. Be a good little Bluetooth speaker. I don't have to choke your ass out. Come on. Choke your ass. Bluetooth. There we go. Every night I say a prayer in the hopes that there's a heaven. We all know there is. Every day I'm more confused as the saints turn into sinners. All the heroes and legends I knew as a child have fallen to idols of clay. And I feel this empty place inside. So afraid, have I lost my faith? Show me the way. Show me the way. Take me tonight to the river and wash my illusions away. Please show me the way. And as I slowly drift to sleep for a moment, dreams are sacred. I close my eyes and I know there is peace in a world so filled with hatred that I wake up each morning and turn on the news to find we've so far to go. And I keep on hoping for a sign, so afraid that I just won't know. Show me the way. Show me the way. Bring me tonight to the mountains and take my confusion away. And show me the way. And if I see a light, should I believe? Tell me how will I show me the way. Show me the way. Take me tonight to the river and wash my illusions away. Show me the way. Show me the way. Give me the strength and the courage to believe that I'll get there someday. And please show me the way. Every night I say a prayer in the hopes that there's a heaven, which we all know there is. I love that. I'm sorry, I love that song though.
Way to go, Patrick.
Oh, thank you. Oof. It has a beautiful message because I mean we all know there's a heaven. We just got to have people show us even further the way that we believe that everybody else can believe as well.
Amen, Pat.
Okay, there you go. I got one ready.
Oh yeah.
Say I love you is not the word I want to hear from you. It's not that I want you not to say, but when you only knew how easy it would be to show me how you feel. More than words is all you have to do to make it real. Then you won't have to say that you love me, 'cause I already know. Would you do if my heart was going? More than words to show you feel that your love for me is real. What would you say if I took then you could make things new, just by saying I love Now that I've tried to talk to you and make you understand, all you have to do is close your eyes and just reach out your hand and touch me. Hold me close, don't ever let me go. More than words is all I ever needed you to show. Then you wouldn't have to say that you love me, 'cause I already if my heart was yours.
That's enough of that shit. Go ahead.
Good job,
You know, they're
brother.
good, but the lead singer tried to sing for Van Halen and he sucked.
You guys want to hear? You guys want to hear another song by them that was actually in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure?
Most excellent.
I'm gonna try this song.
No
It's a
way,
fun.
way.
You guys ready? Here we go. Uh-oh. Do you want to play? It's called Play With Me. It's weird. It's a crazy song. I love this fucking song.
Do you want to play? A ring around the rosy, hot scotch monopoly, red light, green light, G.I. Joes and Barbies, hide and seek, kick the can, cowboys and Indians, waffle ball, paper dolls, hacky sack and hangman. Do you wanna play? with me. Taggy in the cocktail robin, triple Jim, shoots and ladders, take that clothes, break the rise, break the clothes, break the bridge, shot and said, still a baby. Now, trick or treat, elephant company, ollie, ollie, I'm free. Do you want to play with me? Ah, ow! Do you want to play? Ow! Play with me. Do you wanna play? Play with me, play with me. Spin the bottle, post office, kiss and tail, dress it up, paper dance, Little League, Little Team, Scissors, hit balls, hit the guy with the ball. Do you wanna play with me? I'll buck it up, recess, jump rope, Olivia, Jigsaw, sandbox, matchbox, Cheerios, ABC, spelling bee, Sesame Street, hockey, duck, goose. Play with me. I totally suck at this song. Sorry, guys. With me. Yow! Do you wanna play? Play with me. Play with me. Do you wanna? Do you wanna play? Play with me. Play with me. There's a written in the tree. KISSISSING. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes Adam and a baby. I can imagine Michigander or freaking Gators playing that part.
But that was all right. That was good.
I would say I got at least like 30% of the lyrics right.
I never heard that song before at all. I've never heard that song ever.
Do you wanna play? Play with me, play with me. Do you wanna play? Play with me, play with me. Ow!
Wow.
Ow! I've always wanted to sing along with that song. I'm sorry, guys. I did kind of butcher any of the lyrics, but I tried. It's a fast song.
In the back room, is it Bud Lee, maybe?
Oh, my God.
Oh, Eddie Love. Whoop, whoop. What's up, girl? How do you see back there?
Oh, my God.
Did you just finish screaming? Whoop, whoop. What's up, girl?
What up, buddies? How you
You were
doing?
screaming earlier.
Oh, hey, lady.
Hey, lady.
Oh, hold on.
Echo.
It's always me. I fuck up every time I get so excited.
Yeah, I could have said a lot better. How far did you say Olympia was from you?
Who?
Olympia, Washington is like 4 hours away.
Olympia. That's only like it's like 3.5 hours. 4.
Are you like where? Which way? West, east, south, north? I mean, where are you at?
I am northeast.
You'd have to go through it. You'd have to go through Olympia to get to you, right? Is that what you're saying?
I am directly across the state from Olympia, like southeast in the southeast corner.
My stepbrother lives there, and he works at Walmart.
Oh no!
Yeah, he's been trying to get me to come up there. I haven't seen him since like 1977.
Dude, I wasn't even born yet.
Guess what his name is? Kenny Raper. Ken Raper.
I was born the next year.
Oh yeah, you were born in '78. That's the year I started driving.
I know, I remember that. I was like, oh shit.
That friend of mine, the Filipino, he was born the year I graduated high school.
I know, it's crazy how that works.
It is. I've never hung out with people my own age. They were always too boring. They were always sticking to mud. Do what?
What was your first car you were driving when you got your
66 Oldsmobile? Dynamic 88 with a 425 in it. I worked the whole summer to put Krager SS on it with.
Heck yeah.
They called them knockoff spinners, but they were just 3-pronged silver cap and BF Goodrich PA radios. That took me the whole summer to buy that shit to raise the money for it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Hello, Miss Kylie. How you doing
Hey, when I was
today?
18, I had a 64 Impala Super Sport black Jimmy. Better.
Please do start.
Hello, Miss Kylie. How are you doing today?
How long did you stream for?
How long
You
is this
did
car
few-
going to be?
You did a few hours too tonight, didn't you? How many?
Yeah, I hung out for a minute. It was probably like 2.5, maybe 2.
Yesterday, or I don't even know what day it is. I went besides mine. I was in 7 panels. Yeah.
I know you were panel horn. I was trying to pull a sassy in it and a dog panel, but it didn't work. I failed. I gave up before I even tried this last time. And I just came
You
up.
know, I don't. You remember Joel Beacon? He quit streaming because he's working, but he was trying to get to 1,000. I had him on 8 devices one night trying to get him watch hours. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. So
At one
cool.
time.
What you say? Nobody would have went well. No, what you say?
You know, you have to have 4,000 watch hours, you know, to monetize. And then it took a while, but then I had in 1 month, I had 10,000 watch hours in 1 month once. That's a lot. I mean,
Frags in the chat.
oh yeah, we've had quite a few Aussies lately.
You have a great day too, Forever Love. God
Hey,
bless
yeah,
you.
glad you came by. Yeah, I can't tell if she has a
Bye,
ranch on yet.
forever love.
I got one ready. I'll do real quick.
Hello,
Let's-
Miss Kylie. How are you doing today?
I don't need to. We could just talk.
Oh, fucking fantastic, buddy.
Most definitely. Cool.
Let's have a smoke, sister.
What's up, buddy?
Smoke them
Hey.
if you got them.
Let's have a smoke, mate.
What's up, Scott?
I've been doing dabs lately, but
I'm doing
sometimes
it
I
too,
don't like.
Scotty.
I don't like to have the torch and the dabber and on the screen. Sometimes people, you know, I don't know.
Have
It's
you
not the
seen
same
this
as hitting
thing?
the bong.
Mark's
Yeah,
Mark,
bong hits
Mark's a bong.
Hey, look,
Let's
that's
try
me.
to do some. Let's try
It's
to
got
do some
this-
bingo dabber dabbers.
There's mine. Look, same thing.
But see, does yours heat up with the thing that's hooked up to it, and it heats his nail up? It's right now. It's on 2. Hold on.
Oh, you mean you plug in the bong?
Yeah. It's
What the-
hooked up to the bong, and the nail gets heated up by this element. It's on 300 degrees almost right now.
Of course.
It's and rising. It's
I've
going
never
up to
seen one like
8:30.
Wow.
Oh yeah, buddy. Hold on, I gotta get a dab ready, or I'm gonna end up burning my shit.
Oh wait.
Me, my whole self.
What are you running up to like 350
I put
degrees?
my whole shirt up. I was on fire from that bong.
Or it's like somebody wants to be bong dong silver.
Oh,
Long
I
bong
like to
home.
meet him at least. Bong dong silver.
Bong dong silver. Number 1 bongy guy.
I hold bong dong silver away.
I'm, like you put a description of what you're looking for, like a dating site or something. I want a bongy guy. Is that going to be a thing? A bongy guy?
Is that like a Billabong guy?
Or bonger. or bonger donger. Or bonger donger. Hashtag bonger donger.
Hey, sexy girlfriend. Right.
Sexy girlfriend.
It's kind of like that when you go to
Donger need food.
when you go to Six Flags, they have a height requirement. And when you're on those sites, they need a length requirement.
Buddy.
Well, it depends on if you're standing up or laying on your back.
Buddy. Just firing him in.
I remember on Tenacious D, Pick a Destiny, you made him do penis push-ups on his
Penis push-ups. Yeah, I try to do those as often as possible.
Hashtag.
Yeah, but if you're not careful, you'll turn out crooked.
Well, it depends on what you're pushing up against.
Pushing up daisies and watching them all.
Hashtag doobie
Oh,
snap.
that's the popcorn one. Okay. It's like buttery popcorn for real.
Really?
Oh, so
Yeah,
my
and
name
when
is
it goes
called
through you,
Orville
yeah.
Redenbach up in his
I
mouth.
tried to say, is it Orville or Rittenbacher you gave me to?
Probably.
You get it popping like over Redenbacher.
My son's name's Walker. My other one's is Texas Ranger.
I don't want theater butter,
Do
though.
not.
Your kid's named Stalker, what? And Rump Ranger.
I think I've actually participated in. I think I've participated
Butthugger.
before in the making of theater butter. I don't want theater butter.
I don't either. I want
No baby
I want
batter.
real butter that's not acting.
No, you don't.
What's that? Nutter butter. Nutter butter.
Yeah, nutter butter is kind of
You
acting.
can use it for hair gel, remember?
Or peanut butter
Yes,
popcorn.
yes.
That'd be unusual.
Hold
Can
on,
of
dude, I
butter
gotta
is
check
best.
the camera.
Can of butter.
That's a weird sound. It's not garbage day. I didn't.
Hey, well, I had one of my
Bill.
cousins one time made a bunch of brownies out of can of butter, and his mom and dad beat him to the lake, and his mom ate like 4 of them and had to go to the hospital because she didn't know what the fuck was going on. You know?
You have to tell somebody. You have to disclose
Well,
that shit.
Well, he didn't know they were going to get to the lake before he did, and he had them out, after cooling after he made them.
So bad, buddy.
I ate a whole tray of brownies once, and I'm serious, it fucks you up for a long time.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh,
Fuck your
fucking
shit
day.
up and down.
I like those gummies though; they're like 110 milligrams or something. Was it? I mean, when you eat candy, you don't expect to get blown out of your mind, wasted. You know what I mean?
You said I blew myself.
Hey, have you seen that time traveler show? I Married a Time Traveler.
Not yet.
Well, this guy can come in. He'll be in a scene with like 3 or 4 of his ages in the same scene, And so she said, "Did your dad know you time traveled?" He said, "Yeah." And it showed the scene. He was blowing himself.
He blew himself.
And then when he saw himself when he was younger, and he was with his future wife, he goes, "Fuck him, I did."
What?
Yeah, it's like that's some sick shit there. You know what I mean?
Did he try to Marty McFly himself or something?
Go fuck yourself, and he did. The bad part was he came to her young and old, and she liked one certain age, and she didn't like the other ones because he was an asshole. You mean it was the same guy?
Oh, never mind. Here.
I got a random question for everybody. What kind of ice cream do you guys like? I do like peppermint, cookies and cream. Good. Peanut butter.
Maple walnut.
Pecan, butter, something. I mean,
Butter pecan.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I like homemade ice cream.
Oh yeah. And now you don't have to stir it. You just plug it in and it does it all.
That's right.
Yeah.
When we were a kid, we had to take turns, winding that bitch.
Winding it
yeah,
up, I know,
for an
right?
hour.
Yeah, but it was worth it when you tried it. You're like, oh man, it's really good.
But and when
Do you like that yogurt ice cream they have now, like frozen custard?
Yeah.
Nah.
They had this place where it was a yogurt
They
ice
have
cream
Andy's
place.
frozen
And they had like
custard
so many
everywhere.
fucking flavors, man. I put like watermelon and orange and fucking vanilla.
Hey, what about those
and chocolate
Dippin'
and shit
Dots?
together. Oh shit!
Black cherry.
Brain freeze, motherfucker!
How about orange Julius? You ever try that?
Oh, I love Orange Julius.
Oh, yeah, they're good.
Dude, look
Steak
at
and
this
Shake
shit.
has a pretty good shake too. The cherries and whipped cream.
Oh, I could see y'all at night.
Hey, I had one of those once, and I was looking through it, and the ambulance came around the corner and about blinded me.
Buddy, you look weird.
I'm serious.
I can imagine her looking in there and then seeing everybody around her naked or something like that. X-ray vision,
I
girl.
just got
X-ray
scared when I
vision.
seen him. I was like, what? Oh, they're not X-ray.
What is that flopping in the wind? Oh, that's what it was.
You guys are terrible.
Funny.
The hippie shake.
Oh, they are X-ray.
Hey, the old Sony had camcorders. They had night vision, and it
Yeah,
was
I
manual,
know.
right? You could turn it on during the day and see through people's clothes. I'm
Yeah,
serious.
it was so weird.
They made it automatic. They would only work at night after that. You couldn't turn it on during the day. Is that
Walking
crazy?
around looking at everybody.
I mean, that's crazy. Hey, remember your kid in the back of the comic books that said X-ray vision sunglasses?
Yeah.
That's great.
People send off for that shit, like the whoopee cushion.
Whoopee.
You ever had one of those? Where you sit on it?
Yeah,
Them are crazy.
we got our teacher with it. We got.
I just went
How
down
about
to
those the stink bomb sulfur tablets? The ones that smell like, oh my god, they smell so bad. You
Oh
almost throw
shit,
up.
dude.
Like rotten eggs. Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yeah.
I just went
I mean,
down to the
those will piss
local
people off.
Spencer store.
They're nasty.
Remember
In
those
high school, when I
places
did
in
at
the
baseball
mall?
practice, I put deer scent on everybody's door handle, and when they left, they
you're
opened their door. And
Well, me and some of my friends used to have Roman candle fights. We buy some Roman candles, light them up, and just fucking shoot each other with them. We were like, what the fuck, man?
Hey, we were having a bottle rocket fight, and this guy was smoking a cigarette, and reached in his back pocket, and he set them all off, and he had on Playboy underwear. It melted his ass. He had to go to the hospital.
No.
Dude, I love bottle rockets, bro. I'd take a beer bottle and fucking just shoot them out, and then we'd fucking have bottle rocket fights too, other than Roman candle fights.
Well,
You know those the great big square ones that have those missiles that launch up and big explosion.
those
And, you
are
know,
sick.
one time we were having like a neighborhood thing, and somebody knocked it over, and I'm serious, people were running for their lives because it was shooting at everybody, and they blow up big time. You know, it was like a war.
Yeah. Remember those SDs?
M80s or something?
Yeah. Well, you remember those little
Right.
SDs rockets you could get?
Yeah.
We blow
Yeah.
mailboxes open.
So, and actually, this is funny because when we lived in Australia, there in Woomera, our quadrant of town, all my buddies lived on one side of the road, so we always had like these little fake wars, you know, this side of the street against that side of the street.
Wow.
And we discovered those little SDs rockets, so we went nuclear, so to speak, and we were actually young kids, not being very bright, launching rockets from one part of town clear across one of the main drives into the other part of town.
Yeah,
We used to make bombs and blow the fuck up out of everything. We used shotgun powder though, shotgun shells, gunpowder.
I got pissed off at one of my old grills, so I'd fucking take a half a stick of dynamite, put in that motherfucker, and I blew the motherfucker up because it pissed me off, dude. I was like,
Your
I
grill?
can't sell it. Yeah, I can't fucking sell the damn thing because I didn't have the parts. So I said, you know what? Nobody's gonna buy this piece of shit. Took a half a stick of dynamite, lit the motherfucker, ran a couple feet, boom! Fucking parts of it went sky fucking high, dude.
Hey, have you ever
parts
smashed a
fell
guitar? Have you ever just smashed a guitar by, you know, grab the handle and just smash it?
Yeah,
like an
I've
acoustic.
done that before.
Night vision.
It feels pretty good, really, even though, you know, you probably shouldn't be doing that.
It was probably a Les Paul back in the day. No one give a shit anymore.
I tell you,
You know how good Les Paul played guitar, and he had a bad hand. He got smashed once, and it was deformed, and he could still play like that with a bad hand. You know.
I'll
Hey,
tell
what's
you
up,
one thing.
Bry?
If
The
I had
video
found
guy.
a guitar that looked like Eddie
What's
Van
up, Bry?
Halen from 1984, dude, I'd never get rid of it. The one that was
The
red
one
and
that
had
had
the white
stripes on
block.
it. I know, yeah, I painted a guitar like that
I
once.
would never get rid of that guitar, dude. Never.
Well,
'Cause
his
I do
son
like
has
Eddie
his.
Van Halen.
His son's playing it on YouTube. That guitar. What's his name? Wolfgang.
Yes.
Yeah.
He took over his dad's, you know, for Van
Have
Halen.
you ever seen their story? They came to America with $5 in their pocket and a piano. His family, and all that sound that he had, he made that by taking apart all the guitars and adding stuff to them himself, the bridges and stuff, because he couldn't afford a guitar, so he bought parts and used ones and put them together. You know what I mean? Like that were never put together before. Is how he got all this stuff. Isn't that crazy?
That is
And
crazy,
they
brother.
were both trained in like a opera. I mean, their family was musically. His dad even played.
Yeah, he played like a little miniature something or other kind of guitar. It wasn't a ukulele, but what was it that he played?
I can't remember. I used to work with a guy named Philip Morris, like the tobacco company. I went to school with the Van Halens, and he had a fucking poster thing where they played parties. They had one of them still on the flyers. Isn't that crazy?
I plugged your channel, Sci-Fi, Bry.
Is there anybody in rock and roll or music you ever met personally that was in a band you like?
No, I've talked to people in my past Twitter account before I deleted the motherfucker.
No, the product buddy.
I worked with this guy. He was out walking one day, and a limo pulled up beside him, and the driver said, "Do you have any rolling papers?" He said, "Yeah, get in." And he would sit there and roll joints for Adam Ant.
That's awesome.
You know what? A while back, I was when I had my Twitter account, I was blocked by that little pissant Will Wheaton, the little motherfucker that played
Will
Stand
Wheaton?
By Me. Yeah, that piece of
Will
shit.
Wheaton.
Will Wheaton.
He's
Star
mad.
Trek,
No,
Big
listen,
Bang.
he was mad. He was mad because I fucking made
No,
a
Star
comment.
Trek, New
I
Generation.
personally messaged Mark Hamill from Star Wars because I didn't like his fucking political beliefs. I said, "Excuse me, Mr. Hamill. I respect you as an actor and I love your Star Wars movies and you're the voice of the Joker, but I don't like your fucking political views." And it pissed Will Wheaton off and he blocked me. Piece of shit. Because I fucking and confronted Mark Hamill my view and opinion on shit. Of course. And then Mark
Almost.
Hamill blocked me. And then Mark Hamill did block me afterwards. Great.
Yeah.
Little fucking Luke Skywalker, you son of a bitch.
Little, he's a little bitch, Mark Hamill.
He looked
I
a lot
like
different
fucking
if he got in that
James.
car wreck, you know. He got a bad
I
car
like
wreck,
James
man.
Earl Jones better.
That's why I love you, Pat. You you got a hold of Mark Hamill because you you had a beef with him.
I love you, Kylie. I miss
I
you.
love it.
You know,
You're the
no, I
best,
would. I'd
buddy.
pick Mark Hamill in his ball sack and say, "You're good at Joker, but fuck you as Luke Skywalker, you piece of shit."
That's awesome, buddy.
He'd go,
I
bodyguard, kill that guy.
I would piss
only
off Will
profe-
Wheaton.
the
I'd
only
tell him, I
profe-
say, you know what? How's it feel that Jim Parsons, aka Sheldon Cooper, fucking schooled you on the TV show, bitch?
Yeah, that
Right.
Jim Parsons still takes it in the ass, though.
I respect him as an actor, dude. He's fucking hilarious. Sheldon
He is
Cooper.
funny, but you know, you always like somebody, and then they go, "Oh, and they're gay." You're like, why do you have to tell that? You know?
Well, hello there, Shoemaker. How he talks, his mannerisms, C-3PO and shit. Because he does
Right,
kind of
right.
remind me of C-3PO.
You know,
from
it's like
Star
when
Wars.
Barry Manilow came out of the closet. No one knew.
Yeah, right.
I know. He used to play the piano for Bette Midler in like bathhouses when he was young. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I used to call him Barry Manilow.
There you go.
Man,
And then, you know,
no.
in that song, Mandy, he was so cool. He's, oh, it's about a dog.
Are you
No, in
sure?
fact, the
Are
only-
you sure he
the only
wasn't singing about a guy named Randy?
The only professionals I ever met were sports players.
Yeah.
I'd probably piss off Barry Manilow if I told him I like Neil Diamond and Burt Bacharach better than him.
What's
That really fuck him up.
Right.
I was like, "Are you mad because Burt
Hey, how
Bacharach
about
and
Leon
fucking Neil
Redbone?
Diamond are
Leon
well-known?"
Redbone, remember him? That was a crazy singer, Leon Redbone.
Leon Russell was good.
Who?
Leon Russell.
I never heard of him.
Leon Russell. Don't you know who he is?
Leon Russell.
Oh,
Fuck,
okay, yeah.
It was named after him.
Wow.
Check him out. Leon Russell played with all the greats. Wrote a lot of songs. Spring musician.
I like Neil Sedaka, dude. Neil Sedaka was a good songwriter.
I
That
love my calendar girl.
Yeah. And breaking up is hard
being a
to
shovel.
do. My favorite song by him would have to be "Laughter in the Rain." There's something about that song. It's very sentimental. It's very beautiful. Like the way
I like,
he
I
wrote
like
it.
Neil Diamond. I like Neil Diamond on Broadway.
You would, buddy.
Yeah, that's a good song. And remember,
It's
what was that?
fucking
Jesus
awesome.
Christ Superstar. Remember that song?
Yeah.
Well, what about Wayne Mother Effin Newton, dude?
Well, what I'd rather listen to Jim
He's a
Croce.
piece of shit, though. Wayne Newton's a piece of shit. He used to have a theater in Branson, and he had this guy. He had a trailer, believe it or not, and he had a hot tub and decking and all this shit built, and he never paid the guy.
The guy's trying to look like Conway Twitty.
Holy shit.
He was on Bonanza. Remember his cameo on Bonanza when he was singing? You ever see that? He's Native American. How about Lampoon Vacation when his Chevy's wife was after, you know?
Yeah, Beverly D'Angelo.
You know who
Yeah.
she's married to? Beverly D'Angelo.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I
Al
love those
Pacino.
movies.
Al Pacino.
What?
She's her husband. Yep, that's her
Yeah.
husband.
Oh.
Remember when Wayne Newton made her be his pretend wife, and
Yeah.
there was huge bowls of pasta on the Vegas vacation?
When you want to look up Wayne Newton, look up the word conceited, and you'll see his name.
Yeah, he gave her a painting of him on a horse.
He was also he was an asshole in fucking The Adventures of Fort Fairlane with Andrew Dice Clay.
Right?
He was
Took
a
a pencil red farmer. You ever listen to Dice Man Cometh?
What?
I've
It's
seen.
called the
I've
Dice
heard a little
Man
bit.
Cometh. This is his routine when he was a comedian. Women hated him back then. I mean, they hated him.
Probably.
He's one like, you want to fuck? Well, I guess the blowjob's out of the question.
Stupid.
Right.
I like Sam Kinison, dude. I'm sorry, but
Oh,
Sam
yeah.
Kinison really.
He
Actually,
used to talk about fat chicks need love too. He goes, I got ho-hos, I got Twinkies, I got Pepper Ridge Farm.
Hey, do you mind if I Do you mind if I play the one? It's like a 2-minute, some long one where he's talking about if Jesus had a wife.
He also said, "Hey, who did all the work in bed? Yo."
Magdalene was his whore.
Here you guys go. Here you guys. Here you guys.
Little boy Blue, he needed the money.
I'm reading this. It's a story, but I read it and I thought, I know Jesus was never married. Guy never had a wife. No way. Was never married. Because no wife would buy this story in 100 years.
Oh, yeah.
The disciples will, the believers will. No wife would buy this fucking story. Good luck. Good luck with this story. First of all, he leaves on Friday afternoon with 12 other guys. He's got for 3 days. No message. No way to get in touch with her. He comes home Monday afternoon looking like he hasn't slept. Looks like he's partied out, man. And Mrs. Jesus is just waiting, going, okay, I get to stage 3 of this shit. Well, I'm glad you can find your way home, Savior. Where's your 12 friends who won't get a job? How are they? Yeah, disciples my ass, they're losers. Every one of them are using them. You're not even smarter at the door. Anybody says, I believe, we put them up and feed them. I'll say it. Wait a minute. Jesus is going, I don't need this shit. Do this weekend.
Totally a hair.
I like it when he did. Oh, he said,
Come here. Come here. I'll tell you where I've been. First of all, not that I ruined your weekend any, but I was bad. Do you understand that? I was dead. While you were sitting here on your ass, I'm in a grave outside of town. I'm fighting death. Hell, being a poser, I'm about to come in a spiritual form and go in the kingdom of God and go, wait a second, I better go back because she doesn't know where I've been. So now I gotta fight the angel of death, get my fucking soul back, crawl out of the grave, come on to this shit because I missed you, honey.
Hey, I like it when women would always come up to him after the show and he goes, why don't you make fun of men? Why don't you make fun of men? He goes, because man never broke my heart.
Right?
Dude always had me going, dude.
Hey, he was a preacher, you know, and they go, one day
yeah.
one of the disciples called him and said, I'm sick. I'm not going to be at work. He's like, you're healed. Get to work.
I liked him.
And, you know, he would have somebody come up that wanted to break up with their girlfriend, and he would call them and do it.
He remember when he did a cameo in summer school, or not summer school, back to school with Rodney Dangerfield and Burt Young. And
you ever heard him sing Wild Thing? He sings Wild Thing with like Bon Jovi, a whole bunch of people. You ever heard that?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know
Sam
you did.
Crack.
Yeah, he has a video of it. It's badass. Sam Kinison singing Wild Thing, and there's a whole bunch. Let me see who's up. It was a big time. It was about MTV shit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, dude. Back when MTV was actually MTV.
He can sing, you know, and he was one of my favorites too. He died way too young.
Do you remember when I think it was one of the last few streams you did? I was talking about MTV and VH1. I was like, MTV hasn't really been the same since the early '90s because of all the reality bullshit. And then they tried to resurge it with VH1, and they had a lot of good fucking videos on VH1. And then they turned that fucking thing into a reality show. And then
hey, I found the video. Jessica Hahn's in the video too.
Huh.
I'll play it here. I don't care if I get told.
Yeah, you know what they play on VH1 now? Not only reality shows, they play fucking like at least 20 episodes every morning of fucking cheaters. Are you fucking
you got to see this. I'm gonna put it on the big screen, but you got to see this. Oh, come on. Billy Idol, huh?
Oh my god. What?
That's Jessica Hahn.
Wow, I've seen those bitches since Jump Street. Literally. Oh shit. That's awesome. Remember when
It's a blast right there, dude. They got other roaches in this video too.
Watch out, Billy. This videos is ridiculous. I want to digitize Theater 3000 this.
You're a line, unfaithful, untrustable tramp. I think I love you. You make my heart
I think I found my new ringtone.
Yeah. I think that's Richie Sambora, isn't it? Playing that guitar.
From John Bon Jovi or Bon Jovi.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he's in it too. But like, look at all the stars that were in it. I mean, all the big-haired band stars back then. That was a good
Billy
video.
Idol, yeah, fucking Billy.
It doesn't even have 1 million views. That was crazy.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
these cool rock videos should already have 1 million subs, 1 million views, not some fucking weirdo by the name of fucking Jeffree Star fucking doing makeup tutorials. I don't
oh
want
my
to
God,
pop up on my shit.
that
dude.
makes me
I
want to
wanna
throw
see
up
rock
every time I see
videos and
that.
fucking metal videos, man.
That guy is such a moron. How old do you think Sam Kinison was when he died? I don't remember. He wasn't big.
Yeah.
He wasn't even 50 yet, was he? I don't think.
Oh, let me look it up. Yeah, because I mean, Sam Kinison was so fucking hilarious, dude.
He was a preacher before that. That's what's crazy,
Yep.
you know.
La Creatura.
Yeah. But I mean, he was funny. You know, when he died, he
was
died in a
38,
Corvette
He
in
was
Las Vegas.
38 years old.
And when he was dying, his wife was with him, and he was talking to someone. He said, "I'm not ready yet. I don't want to go."
Damn, dude. He's the same age as I am when he died. Crazy.
I've already passed my mom and dad both by a long ways. You know what I mean?
You got that longevity effect, brother, man. Fucking A.
But it's your lifestyle affects that too. Though my grandparents, they were in their 90s. You know.
And I try to tell people in my personal life, you don't have to do drugs or drink alcohol to fuck your body up. You can fuck your body up in different methods. You can overeat.
Well, you know,
you can
what kills most
oversleep.
people is obesity. Because did you ever see big people that got gray hair or even in a wheelchair? You can't. You know what I mean? They don't make it to that because your body. Yeah.
Dude, not too long ago, I had a few gray hairs in my eyebrows and my beard and shit. I just like plucked that shit out. I'm like, I ain't ready to get no fucking gray hairs yet, motherfucker.
My sister's been dyeing
you
their hair
catch
for
me
30 years
time,
probably.
I'm still darting. Fuck that.
Hey, when you have gray hair though, you earned it. You know what I mean?
I may be wise.
Hair
I
by
may
hair.
be, I'm not saying I may be wise beyond my years, but I ain't ready to get gray. Get that
Yeah,
gray
that's
away
the
by
thing,
plucking
hair
it
by
out
hair.
every day.
Hey, you know those commercials they say we give you back your own hair because they take your hair and make hair plugs out of it. They don't grow it back. You know what I mean?
Oh, is that
If I'm gonna
Labrador?
Yeah, they're gonna say we're gonna use your own hair because they make the stuff out of your hair they put in there.
But if I'm gonna let any fucking gray get to me, I'll wait till I'm 45 and I'll let it go. I'll be called Silver Foxy Patrick.
Silver Foxy.
That was Charlie Rich with the silver fox. Remember that?
Yes. Yeah.
Those are some badass
Yes, I did.
coins.
What is that?
Oh, get a bit of luck. These are $half, Australian $half. It's I'll find a good one. It's emu and the
You use dollars there instead of all that other weird shit. Like what's that shit they use in England?
we call it 50 cents. 50 cents. We
I can't even
eat our
read them.
coat of arms. We eat our coat of arms.
Quid. Is it called quid?
No. Mate,
In
fuck on.
the UK, they got pounds and something else.
You're fucking small.
Frack, there has not been no grade down below there just yet. But
Okay,
I'll be
buddy.
damned if I'm gonna have that
Well,
shit
you
down.
can't get gray if you don't have any down there either.
Yeah. Like I've seen a couple on like my beard, and I had some on my eyebrows and shit. I'm like, nope, fuck that, get it off, motherfucker. Nope, pluck,
Over
pluck,
it.
pluck, get the fuck out.
Did you ever get one of those hairs randomly on your body somewhere you didn't see it? It gets like 2 or 3 inches long. You're like, what the fuck is this?
Yes, your nipple or something. Fucking yeah, I've had one of them. French nipple hair.
Yeah. I only have hair in one place in my body. That's on the top of my head. You know, I'm native. I don't have like hardly
Well, you got
nothing.
eyebrows, man. You got eyebrows. That's part of hair
Yeah, but
too.
Top of his
they're
head.
not very big because I lit a gas the hot water heater once and extended all them off.
Damn.
It was leaking. When I got it lit, it like blew me against the wall because all the gas was in the air, like poof. And I thought it burnt my face, you know, and I was afraid to look. I was like, oh, I know I'm gonna be like perfectly red, you know, but it mainly
buddy,
just got my eyelashes and my eyebrows were gone.
The thing with me is I have hair in all the right places. I just can't stand the grayness right now because I'm not ready to get no.
How do you get rid of the hair in your palms?
I'm not Wolfman Jack. You know.
Well, they used to tell you when you're young, if you beat off too much, you get hairy palms. And people would, you see them sneaking a look at their palms.
I don't even know what that means. Like, why would it do that?
I'll tell you one thing, man. I'm a sexual dude, but I don't beat off or nothing like that. Not since I was a teenager. Not since I was a teenager.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey, the word beat and your junk shouldn't even be in the same sentence. You know what I mean?
No, I mean I'm a grown man, and I don't do shit like that. And
I'm
for a
just
long
really
time.
glad I'm sitting here getting baked.
I know. Yeah, you know what? You know what Confucius say? You give me a man who say he doesn't masturbate, I give you a liar.
I mean, look on the bright side. You know, at least we're all being honest about what we do, and we don't sit there. And
I'm just joking, though. I'm just saying.
I know, brother.
Dr. Rich said it was good for you.
What's up, Missouri old dog?
Dr. Rich?
Oh my
Hey,
God.
what's up, old dog? There's another Missouri man in the house.
If Dr. Ruth thinks it's so good for me, then she can come over here and jack me off.
Hey, I knew a guy that he said, whoever comes first win. I said, pretty soon you'll be playing that game by yourself, buddy.
Honestly, I was going to change one of my
pocket pool.
I was actually going to go for a while by the username Jack Mehoff, motherfucker, with the M-O-T-H.
That's still not as good as Wilma Dickfit.
Oh my God.
That'd be funny. Jack Mehoff.
American hero.
M-E-H-O-F-F.
Yeah, Jack Mehoff.
Yeah.
Quick. Jack.
No. It would be spelled Jackmehoff.
That goes back to you call up Walmart and say, this is Michael Meoff. Can you page my brother Jack? And they go, well, Jack Meoff.
Jack me off.
Or Mike Hunt.
Yeah, that's a good one, too. You say Michael, though, I go by Mike, and then it kind of confuses them, you know.
Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken.
I was like, yes, could you page my brother? His name is first name Sparky, last name Balls, B-A-L-L-Z.
Is that funny?
Sparky Balls.
It's funny, but
you know, you call the bowling alley and you ask them if they have 10-pound balls, and they say yes. They say, how the fuck do you walk? That's before, you know, they could see who you are. You don't, you know, with 4-caller ID, you could get away with it. If you do it nowadays, in 10 minutes, they'll probably be knocking on your door.
Welcome to KFC. May I help you? Yes, I'd like to have the cheeseburger, and my wife would like to have the swinging tenders. She likes to have the
KFC?
KFC don't have burgers.
Yeah, like the burger. Well, the way KFC is now, dude, they're connected with the what's that other fuck, like Taco Bell or whatever.
Yeah.
Taco
Bell.
Smelly hilly.
Well, you know why they're no longer called Kentucky Fried Chicken and they go by KFC, right?
No.
Why?
because there's not enough original chicken left in their chicken to call it chicken.
Oh, come on, buddy. It's so true, though.
Yeah, between all the antibiotics and everything and all the
Could be
genetic.
called Kentucky Fried Peckers, Beaks, and Hooves, right?
What's
Yeah,
that?
it's the ground up babies. I didn't mean
Peckers,
to say
Beaks, and Hooves is what they make a lot of stuff out of.
Right.
it. I was like, ground up
Welcome
babies.
to the good
Like
burger.
beanie,
Welcome to the
sausage,
good
hot
burger.
dogs.
I'll take your order.
Chicken dog. No lips, just assholes.
The whole asshole.
That's a
Ah,
meat.
oh.
Arseholes. That's a meat pie in Australia.
What is?
Meat pie.
Lips and arseholes. A
Lips
meat
and ass-
pie in
meat pie.
Australia.
I'll make
Uh,
mincemeat out of that mouse.
That's right on.
Them up head is everywhere.
Hey, Frag, don't get me started. I might sing "Beat It," but I might
Not on my
parodize
screen,
it.
you won't.
I might parodize it.
Hey, what famous actor is dancing in the video Beat It?
Famous actor. Well, isn't Eddie Van Halen does a cameo in that video because he plays a guitar and
He plays
part of
guitar, yeah.
Wesley Snipes.
No, that's bad.
Really?
He does the cameo in a video bad.
No, he's dancing in the song Beat It as one of the gangbangers.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Really?
Shit.
I'll show it to you. I mean, well,
No,
I
I
don't
said
know.
if I was gonna sing Michael Jackson "Beat It," I would parodize it like Weird Al does. I wouldn't
Yeah.
sing the actual song.
Eat it, eat it.
Well, actually, Weird Al actually did.
Yeah, it's called Eat It, not Beat It. It's called Eat It.
Yeah. Get
He
yourself
did a
an
lot of.
egg
He did
and
a lot
eat
of
it.
food. I don't think anybody told him to know that they couldn't because it just gained, brought their popularity back up in whatever song it was too. The Amish. What was the Amish one? So Amish Paradise. We got Coolio.
In an Amish paradise, I turned butter once or twice. Sorry.
That's funny.
Whatever
That's
happened,
fucking funny.
what happened to
But
Coolio?
what was also funny is that Florence Henderson played the part that Michelle Pfeiffer did in the Coolio video. Florence Henderson, the Brady Bunch, the mother
the
of the Brady
Brady
Bunch.
Bunch mom.
Yeah.
Hey, she could sing pretty good too. She's a singer too.
Yeah.
What was that joke you say, Sassy, about the dad?
Roseanne knew that Brady's dad was gay because he liked Peter the best.
Yeah.
It's not a Volvo.
And Greg was the mother lover, dude. The oldest son was the mother lover, dude, because he wound up hooking up with the mom in real life.
Hey, you know whenever Slim Shady came out, I'm the real Slim Shady. I'm the real Greg Brady. They did that
Oh my
with
God.
because he was Johnny Bravo. Remember, he did an album like not too long ago portraying Johnny Bravo again.
I'm the real
I gotta keep on. Remember the Brady singing that shit?
Yeah, it was awful.
Hey, a Mandela effect. And now they said the Brady's had a variety show at night. I'm like, I don't remember that. Do you?
They did. I've seen it
Block it out.
a couple times.
Really? I don't remember it. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
You blocked it out.
I like the one when they went to Hawaii and they found that tiki doll, and it was causing them all the bad luck. Remember that?
Yeah. I remember that one. Or the one when they went to the Grand Canyon. Remember?
Yeah. A ghost town. They went around a ghost town one time.
They were riding the donkeys down the mules down the.
How about when Davy Jones came to see Jan from the Monkees? Or was it Marsha? It was one of them. Yeah,
No,
like pork chops and applesauce.
It was Marsha because Marsha had a fan club for fucking Davy Jones. He was obsessed with him.
He was the first one to die too of the Monkees. I thought that was.
Yeah. Then it was
The monkey's
Peter
around too
Tork.
much.
Yeah, it was him, then Peter Tork, then that Michael, and then
Yeah,
Nikki Dolan.
the Michael. Well, also Nez, Michael Nesbitt. That's how Nez has her name. Nez Lover. That's from Michael Nesbitt.
Yep.
Because she liked him so well. Yeah, he had a band called Shoe Suede Blues.
Wow.
Instead of blue suede shoes, you know.
Right. Play on the name.
I thought that was pretty. Shoe Suede Blues. Pretty well. Did you ever listen to what's his name? The Stray Cats, Brian Setzer. Did you ever listen to his orchestra, Brian Setzer Orchestra?
Mm-hmm.
They're actually pretty good.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, he's talented though. I always liked him.
He's very talented.
I like that big, those hollow body, the bigger guitars they played. Got that rockabilly sound.
Oh,
Right,
I
right.
could hide beneath the wings off a bluebird as she sings. 6 o'clock
Davy Jones.
alarm. I loved his voice though. His voice was incredible though.
I think I love you. That was the Partridge Family, man.
David Cassidy. Yep.
Oh no! Don't start with that one. Oh.
Hey, I saw a movie he did once where they went back in time to save the world and they had to find some Visine. Because some chemical that was in it is a tetrahydrochlor, that shit is, you know. And, you know, his
Right.
family didn't know how much money he had until he died. They didn't realize he had all that money.
Who's that?
David Cassidy. He had a
Right.
pretty good nest egg built up, I guess.
Oh.
But, you know, he had low self-esteem because he had that teen beat and all that shit. And then, he, you know, he just, all of a sudden he wasn't as famous as he used to be, you know. His dad, though, Jack Cassidy, he was a good actor. Well, after he died, Shirley came out and said he was bisexual and all that shit after he's dead, you know what I mean?
Really?
Yeah, and they're not there to defend themselves then, you know. I think that's chicken shit when people do that. Because who knows if it was true, because you can't really defend yourself if you're dead.
Hey, Sassy, did you watch back when me and Scott were on panel? I think it was early, like yesterday, or is this morning or yesterday morning? I was reading the Wikipedia on Cream, the formation of Cream.
Who was a guitar player missing that you remember? You didn't know one of them. You were trying to figure it out, right?
Yeah, it was Page, and it was for the Yardbirds, not Cream.
Yeah, the Yardbirds.
Jimmy Page.
Yeah, so you figure Jeff Beck, Jimmy Page, and Eric Clapton all played for that same band.
I wonder who was trying to get the loudest guitar. You know how they'll turn their shit up. Turn it down. Turn it.
Didn't they play in Little Feat too? No.
Little Feat. You ever listen to Little Feat?
Well, when Keith Reef died, the lead singer of the Yardbirds, that's when they really kind of disbanded because the lead singer died.
Yeah.
Because it did have Jimmy Page, it had Jeff Beck, it had Eric Clapton, but it also had Keith Reef, was his name, and he died really young. Let's see, how old was he? 33 years old. Wow.
Oh, 33. Imagine.
Imagine that.
I know, right?
Who
Some
was the
bullshit
drummer
in
for the
there.
Yardbirds?
Hey, I took a screenshot of that new Rob Zombie song when it had 666,000 views.
You better.
Cool.
You said who's the drummer?
Yeah, the drummer for. I mean, who was the fortunate drummer that sat back there and got to play drum for all these guys?
Okay, here you guys go. Here we go. The Yardbirds are an English rock band formed in London in 1963. The band's core lineup featured vocalist and harmonica player Keith Reef, drummer Jim McCarthy, rhythm guitar bassist Chris Reja, and bassist producer Paul Swimell Smith. The band is known for starting the career. The band is known for starting the careers of three of rock's most famous guitarists, Eric Clapton, Jimmy Page, and Jeff Beck, whom ranked in the top 5 of Rolling Stones magazine's list of 100 greatest guitarists. The band had a string of hits throughout the mid-60s, including For Your Love, Heartful of Soul, Shapes of Things, and Over, Under, Sideways, Down.
God, dude.
I never really ever even listened to him myself.
I love reading like facts and details. I love reading. I love to read. So I mean, listening to and then the formation of Cream and how it became because of the Yardbirds, disbandment because of the lead singer passing away. It was incredible. Viewing the history while I was reading it in my mind on how wonderful the band was, like the Yardbirds and Cream. So
no one in the 80s listened to him. I mean, that's a 60s shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Most
yeah.
people.
Hey,
didn't
who's
know
this?
that-
Tell me who this is and who the lead singer was.
Montrose, that's Hagar.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, I like this song, Rock Candy.
You like Van Halen, not Van Hagar, right?
He had three
Somebody
lockbox.
requested me to play that song Rock Candy, and I played Rock.
Hey, I used to listen to Billy Thorpe, Children of the Sun, every day for a couple of years. Well, every morning. And this guy, but they had a room in their house. The dude I lived with, it had no windows or nothing, and we go in there and hotbox and listen to that song because it's long. You can get really stoned. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was a good song.
And about Fantasy by Aldo Nova. That was another one.
Yeah,
that's a good one too.
He's another one that did that. His whole demo, he played all the instruments.
Oh yeah, he was Bad Motor Scooter was good by Montrose. Remember that?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
That's what it is, Montrose.
I've loved everything Sammy's done. He's
Oh,
really
hey, when he did
talented.
Standing Hampton, that album, that was killer.
Oh yeah, it was.
I saw him play in Kansas City on Cabo Wabo tour. It was pretty badass.
Right
I saw
on.
him in Monsters of Rock. I seen him Van Halen 2 in '88.
Right.
It was good stuff. I saw Kingdom Come too, and that's Jason Bonham's band.
Yep. See, we were talking about Kingdom Come the other night, Patrick.
Yeah, we were. I remember that.
Yep. They were like a one album wonder, and then
Yep,
they kind of
yep.
faded away.
They
But
did that Monsters of Rock tour. Probably did, got them pretty good viewing.
But that Rock Candy song is awesome, dude. Like I never even heard of Montrose until you guys brought it up.
Really?
It's
One,
yeah.
2, 3 box. You remember that song, don't you?
Yeah, I can look up some more music from Montrose and listen to it. And
Like
learn
a
it.
lot of people didn't know that the Eagles were actually the backup band for Linda Ronstadt for a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
Yep.
You remember Alice in Chains' first CD or what? You know who sang on that with him? Andy Nancy Wilson.
Daddy cool.
The
Daddy-
babes from Bellevue.
Huh?
Right. Daddy cool.
The babes from Bellevue. Yeah. They're from Washington State.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from Bellevue, right there by Seattle. The babes from Bellevue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good bands that came out of Seattle, like I think it's Screaming Trees.
Pearl
Or they
Jam.
Sand Ruby. I mean, there's a whole bunch of them.
Screaming Trees actually came out of Ellensburg, I believe, which is about an
I
hour.
really like them. You ever listened to them before very much?
Yeah.
They got a song called Dollar Bill. It's really good.
That's what's
You
up.
ever heard
buddy.
that? Oh, there's
Yeah.
listen, I mean, they're like a three-piece
Alice in
band. with them.
Chains. Alice in Chains came from Seattle. So
Oh,
did
well,
Jimmy
yeah,
Hendrix.
that's why the
Jimi
heart was on
Hendrix.
there. Yeah, the same.
Yep.
It's only got 3 or 4 songs on their first
Well, I
album.
don't know.
mean.
I don't know about any screaming Mimis, but I knew a moaning Mimi back in high school.
A girl in our high school they said
Oh,
that
that
the
was-
only girl
that
in our
was
class
quick.
that got
That
a
was
drink
quick.
named after him, and it was like Minute Made, Minute Laid.
Do you guys want me to tell you? Do you guys want me to tell you like really how the Eagles started? It did start with freaking Glenn Fry, but the thing was, it would have never happened if Glenn Fry's mother wasn't stricted on, because Glenn Fry was actually friends with Bob Seger, and they used to fucking chill together and smoke weed together. And Glenn Fry's mother thought that she was that Bob was a bad influence on Glenn, and Glenn was going to join Bob's group, his rock group at the time. So now he had to listen to his mom, but he wind up later on meeting Don Henley, and then they started forming that band little by little. But he was going to play with Bob Seger.
Right.
That
Well,
was
wasn't he like sleeping in his basement for a
Yeah.
while too?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was sleeping in his basement.
That's crazy. That to me, that's a cool fucking story, because, can you imagine if Don Henley actually did continue to hang out with Bob Seger and how they would have had a band together? The Eagles really would have never really been anything. It would have been something else, but it would have never had Glenn
No.
Fry.
Well, but Bob Seger wouldn't have been Bob Seger then
Yeah.
either, as you know him.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Because the Silver Bullet Band's a good fucking group too. So I mean,
Right.
Yeah, they are.
I seen Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band.
I did too back in the day. Yes, sir.
82 or something.
That guy
I
had a
would've
set of lungs on him. Nobody can, when you talk about the great male vocalists, we talk about Paul Rogers and,
Right.
Robert Plant. Nobody throws Bob Seger in there, but man, he's just as good
No.
as any of them boys.
Sure he was.
Absolutely, dude.
His vocals would echo
I
throughout
like
the whole.
Down on Main Street. Main Street, that was a killer when it came out. Down on Main Street.
Down on
Right,
Main Street.
right.
Hey, Kate, tell me who sings this. I'm gonna flash you back. There are a lot of songs, they were popular, but when they weren't on the radio anymore, they really played anywhere. Something like this one.
Two Princes.
Yep.
Spin Doctors. Spin Doctors.
Spin
Two Princes.
Doctors. Yep. Spin Doctors. Yep.
Little Miss can't be wrong. She doesn't even have
Can't
a-
be
That's right, buddy.
wrong.
Hey, when they had a song, it's like it's 4:30. It's not late. It's early. Remember that?
Right.
It's 4:44 right here, buddy.
Yeah, we're
I'll tell you,
6:40.
man. Like when I realized, like growing up, I loved Eric Clapton, and I loved Steve Winwood and Bob Seger, and Lou Graham and Steve Perry, and I mean the list goes on. I mean, there's so many artists, whether they
You would have
were
been a big Flock of
instrumental-
Seagulls fan too, probably, and Thompson Twins.
Oh, Flock of Seagulls was good too, man. I mean,
You remember the
so was
Thompson Twins?
Oh yeah.
Hold
Yeah.
me now.
Who hasn't? Shit,
Oh,
for real, man.
Duran.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Come
Oh,
Undone.
yeah.
One of my favorite ones by
Duran
them.
Duran was awesome. They also, some of them boys formed the Power Station band.
Yeah, that was some
Robert
jamming
Plant.
shit right there, dude.
No, not Robert Plant.
Uh-huh.
Robert Palmer. Robert Palmer. Thank you.
Robert
You might as
Palmer,
well
yeah.
face it. You're addicted to love.
Simply
Yeah.
irresistible.
Had those women dancing next, doing that weird
Yeah,
dance
the
thing.
video's sick. That shit's awesome. I remember that from the 80s, like nobody's business.
See that, okay?
Huh?
Robert Palmer.
Okay. See that,
Hey.
okay?
She
Never heard of it.
not telling where the money went.
Hey,
She's
Patrick, I'm
going
surprised you haven't
to-
sang this song before. This is right up your alley right here.
Bad case of loving you.
I used to like
That's
his
Robert
band too.
All right, Sassy.
Who this is?
Yeah, the
The
Romantics.
Romantics. No.
What I like about you.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey!
The Ramones. The Ramones.
You know who it is? Huh?
What about the knack? What about
Hey.
the knack?
It's the knack.
Who-
You're right.
No.
Yeah, you-
You don't know it?
Hey.
Yeah! It's a romantic.
I said the Romantics.
Harley,
I said that.
Harley
Okay.
had it right.
That's what
You
I
had it
said.
right.
I couldn't.
You
That's
got
why.
it
Okay, good. How about this one?
Yeah. Owner of a Lonely
Yeah.
Heart.
Of a Lonely Heart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. See, that one there, you should know. I mean, if you know the
Actually,
band, it
some
only
songs.
takes a couple of, name that tune. They just go, I can name that in 2 notes. Remember that shit?
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Yep. Yep.
One note, half a note right here.
But if you know songs, it doesn't take just a second, Like
right,
Exactly.
when I used to do it, I only give them a little bit because most people will Google it if you give them too long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's too much. There ain't time for me to even pick up my phone. I got this shit right here.
Right.
For the most part.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I don't cheat. I never cheated in games and stuff because okay,
You're pretty
let's see
quick
if I
with the
can.
music too. You're real quick.
Okay,
with the
here's
music.
one. See if you can know how quick. Right here. Oh, of course, you got to hear ad first.
Sounds like an ad. Did I win?
Yeah. Here you go. Oh, wait till it's.
Tupac, get him up.
I used to wear that shit out. All Eyes on Me was $30 when it came out. It's double CD.
Yeah. I got a song for you guys. You might know. You want me to sing it to you? You'll know. Who you crazy. You crazy, man. You crazy. You ready? Here you go, guys.
You asked.
One of my favorite songs. Here you go. I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. I got
That
my
song
mind
sucks.
set on you. I got my mind set on you. But it's gonna take money. A whole lot of spending money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right, child. It's gonna take time. A whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time.
To do it, 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 to do it right, child. I got my mind set on you. 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 And this time I know it's real. The feeling that I feel. I know if I put my mind to it, I know that I really can do it. I got my mind set on you. Set on you. I got my mind set on you. Set on you. But it's gonna take money. A whole lot of spending money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right, child. It's gonna take time. A whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time. Ooh, to do it, 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 to do it right.
Hey, what? Oh, dog. We know White Snake.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, baby, let's go. I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you, girl. I got my mind set on you. And this time I know it's real. The feelings that I feel. I know if I put my mind to it, I know that I really can do it. But it's gonna take a money. A whole lot of spending money. It's gonna take plenty of money to do it right, child. It's gonna take time, a whole lot of precious time. It's gonna take patience and time. To do it, 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 to do it right. Bam! Stand on you. Sit on you. Sit on you. Sit on you, baby girl. Got my mind on you. Got my mind set on you. Set on you, girl. Set on you. Set on you. I said it's set on you. Come on, girl. I said I got my mind on you. I got it set on you. Oh,
Hey, that was George Harrison, wasn't it?
Amen,
All
brother.
right, there you go.
You know, when that came out, it was like elevator music to people that rock. I'm just telling you.
He also did another song called "When We Was Fab." That one was a good one. And then
I like
Oh Sweet
what is
Lord.
it? Yeah. Oh my Lord, my sweet
Yeah, I was
Lord.
looking down there in chat, and Missouri Old Dog asked about
Yeah.
Whitesnake. You know, Whitesnake's one of those bands. Now, didn't Steve Vai end up playing with them?
Might have.
I don't know.
You got one of you guys told me that David Coverdale.
David Coverdale
Jimmy
is the lead singer of Deep Purple too.
Yeah, and then you said
Yes.
Jimmy Page.
Coverdale
and David
Page.
Coverdale. Yes.
Coverdale Page.
Yeah.
Jimmy Page and David Coverdale. That's when Robert Plant did Now and Then. The same.
Hey,
same
what's
time.
up, Tim, brother?
And that was
It's really
and
hot.
that was a good album too.
It was really good. I mean, I had both of them. I bought their, Now and Then. And Coverdale Page had like a road sign with their names on it or something on the cover.
Yeah, but that band went through a lot of transformation through the years too.
Oh yeah, but I like some of them, like Damn Yankees and Bad English. I like they were both.
Oh hell yeah.
Damn Yankees
and-
high enough. That motherfucker
and-
Ted Nugent jams in that some bitch.
Well, and there's that other band too, HSAS. Remember them?
Who?
HSAS.
Who was in that?
That was Sammy Hagar, Neil Sean,
Oh wow.
and a couple of the Night Ranger boys.
Oh really? I don't know if I ever heard of
Night Ranger.
Oh, they were good too. And like Mister. Remember them?
Yes.
Yeah, he was a little on the mellow side.
How about the Hansons? The Hansons, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
Nelson
know the
twins. Remember the
Hansons.
Nelson twins?
Oh, hey, yeah, After the Rain. I like that song.
I'll tell you guys something, man. But honestly, I love records because of the album covers, how beautiful the album covers are too, and like just opening up the records and stuff and seeing like the names of the songs and stuff and the history of things. I mean, the record covers were fucking badass, dude.
Hey, I'm gonna play a old dog asked about this. I'm gonna play it. Here we go.
All right, brother.
Turn it down. Tony Katane, you think of when you think of this shit.
Yeah.
Should've known better than to let you go alone. Times like these can't make it all alone. Wasted days, sleepless nights, and I can't wait to see you again. Trying to spend my time waiting on your call. How can I tell you, babe, your back's against the wall? I need you by my side to tell me it's alright, 'cause I don't think I can take it anymore. Is this love? What I'm feeling? Is this love?
You know, every song of theirs, though, you could tell it was them, couldn't you? They all sound alike, kind of. You know their songs.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
I mean, I like them, but I mean, I saw them in concert even.
Well, Still in
And
the
they-
Night, that was a pretty good tune for them. I really like that.
Absolutely. You can still and not let my heart be heavy. Tell me you gotta have more.
But how many years removed were they from, Deep
Hey, Ron, are you
Purple?
still here? Because it says guest, in the back room, and I click on it, and it says edit name, kick from studio, banned from studio. It doesn't say enter stream. You know what I mean?
Well, you could like if I've had that incident happen before when I had somebody.
Well,
try
it
to come up
doesn't
on
say
the-
Motor City Maniac. It says Ron's name on it.
You could
Yeah.
try to put Motor City Maniacs in there for him to come back up here. I had to do that with somebody before.
Well, you have to be back there though. You have to be back there to do it though.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he might have.
Maybe he has two accounts, and if he has a different account, sometimes I don't know what it is. Like Code Steel, it does the same thing. I've never been able to put him up. I don't know what causes it.
I've been up on Cold Steel's panel, man. He's a pretty good guy. He really is. And I jammed with he had a stream. He had when the stream I was on with him, he let me sing a lot of songs. It was cool, man. We jammed, dude. And it was a cool stream, man. I mean,
I've tried
he's
to
a
let
good
him
guy.
out like 2 or 3 times, but he can't because of that same thing that you showed for.
Yeah, it has a lot to do with the internet stuff in certain areas in the world and everything. And a lot of people have problems with the internet, like we all have anyway. There he is.
Hey, did you ever
Ron,
try to listen to Macklemore any?
Macklemore? I don't think I've heard of that.
What? Really?
No,
Where'd
is
he
it
go?
a band or?
Add to stream. It's a guy. I can't believe you never heard of him.
Hold on. Let me.
I'll play a song for you. I used to listen to this one song. They can't hold us down. Well, like he sang that one. His first song is "I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket." You ever heard that? This is fucking awesome.
Is he a rapper? Is he a rapper?
He's from Seattle.
Yeah, I've never heard of him because I'm more of like I don't listen to a lot of that genre.
Well,
I listen to different.
I know, that's crazy. I mean, he has a ton of good shit. Like this one song, he's funny too.
I like that song.
Can't hold us back.
I like that song they did for Fast and the Furious for like the tribute to Paul Walker. That one.
That one. That was the #1 song right here. Okay,
that one. I like that one.
This guy can't hold us back. Or can't hold us back. It's Macklemore and Ryan Lewis on this one. And he is funny though. I mean, he met his wife on Facebook and this guy when they started the band. And he used to be a drug addict, and he hasn't done drugs since he started, doing music. And I'll show you them. It's a badass song. Oh, that's better. I think he's trying to come back there. Damn it.
Return to the Mac. Get up what it is, what it is, what it is, what it is. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking in who's gonna get up. First shot, give strut rocket, a little bit of humble, a little bit of conscious, somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. No, y'all can't copy yet. Last moonwalking, and this year is our party. The posse's been on Broadway, and we do it always. Slow music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. But that stage light going shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, I'm my INDEPENDENT shit hustler. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back, can't crush shit. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Let me go back. This is a moment. Tonight is the night.
We'll fight till it's over. So
to put our hands up like the ceiling can hold us. Like the ceiling can hold us.
Here we go back.
This is the moment. Tonight is the night.
We'll fight till it's over. So
We put our hands up
like the ceiling can hold us.
Don't you like that? Huh? What do you think of that?
Yeah,
one?
it sounded good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I
not
like
that uppity beat, but he's the one that played that sings
What do
that
you call
song
that?
Wings about Michael Jordan. Remember that?
Ebony Beat. Is that what you called it? The Ebony Beat?
But listen, he also has a song called Drug Dealer. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I have.
And then, I mean, he's a comedian almost too. You know what I mean?
Right on.
He has a lot of hits though. I can't believe. I mean, I don't know. I've listened to him for a long time. Oh, I guess you don't. This one though, there's one that cracks me up. It's about we dance. I think is the name of it. Downtown.
Really?
Oh, he has a song called "Same Love" too. It's about the
Yeah.
same love. Here it is, and we dance. Listen to this. This is funny as fuck though, really.
He comes from a land far, far away.
You got to see this.
A little place that some people call Great Britain. Exile or streaking at the royal way. He left his motherland along with the only woman he ever truly loved. His horse. Tyrone. He traveled to the USA to resurrect the recession-riddled dance floors of America.
This is great. Wait, listen to the lyrics. What he says.
Big, long, pink, ding-dong face. He could turn and he broke down into a hoedown. He would turn his head cup into legs up. He taught all nations and all people across all seas that in order to have the best dance party in the world, all you have to do is dance. Dance. And we danced, and we cried, and we laughed, and
Had a really, really, really good time.
Take my hand, let's have a blast, and remember this moment for
The best of our lives. Our lives. Oh, why do I keep doing that, bitch? It's too funny.
Tonight, cause tonight's the night, am I right? Damn, feels like a night for a party. My nature so naughty. As I knock on the door, it's the neighbors. Quick cut, block it. We're having a hold down.
I want to big long pink ding dong. It says. He's funny though. I mean, I don't know. That's pretty funny.
Jokes and great.
But he has a lot, like that one about the drug dealer. You know, he has like some of it's really good.
Right on.
And he did it all, and he did it on his own too, like a lot of people do nowadays. His internet's being dumb. I believe that. You ever listen to Diane Wood? Diane Wood? They're from South Africa.
Not really. I'm not sure.
You ever remember that movie? What was the name of it? I always forget the name of this movie. I can't do it now. It's about the robot. They get this robot. It was a police robot. They turned into a punk rocker.
Really?
Yeah, that's the name of the name of the movie. Is the name of the robot. I'm serious. It's a badass. It's a really cool movie.
Right on.
It's older. I mean,
about robots and stuff. I'm thinking, like iRobot or RoboCop, and you're talking punk rockers.
well, they find it and they turn it into one, and it has attitude. It's like, oh my god. Let me think.
Who's that? There was a late night show there for a while that had like a.
You're talking about that's
looking.
Oh, it's the same town as that got attacked in Missouri. What's the name of that town?
Headroom. Headroom. Talking about Max Headroom.
No, what's the town in Missouri that had all the people come there? The Black Box. Yeah, it's Craig Ferguson had the robot on there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that introduced all the guests, and he had like the mohawk.
Oh, and he was funny too. Oh, Chappie was the name of that movie. Chappie.
Okay.
You never seen that? It's fucking. It's I mean, I don't know what yours from. I bet I could. I gotta get a picture of it just so you can see what I'm talking about.
Right on.
I bet there's
but I remember Max Headroom. He was the big MTV.
Max.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. That Eminem Rap God's done after that. You know what I mean? It's the same, the way they did it.
But before Max Headroom, with the way they wrapped it up, was it called Rocket? It was a robot. Oh, shit.
Chappie, okay.
Oh, right here. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, great, man.
That's what they look like before they got a hold of it, turned into a punk rocker. But the people where I was going with, Diane Wood, Yolandi and Ninja are the stars in it. Okay. Chap, here's a 3-minute scene.
That was here.
I found a scene you could 3-minute scene. I don't even know. I don't even know what year it is. That's how where I saw these people acting first, and then later I didn't know they had a band, and they're really rowdy anarchy. You know what I mean? They're like against the system.
Right. Do you remember the band 707?
Here we go. Here it is. Look, this is Ninja. The guy without a shirt's Ninja, the rapper, and Yolandi is old lady. Used to be. Right here. Look, this is it. Look.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make you nice and tough and strong like a fucking robot gangster #1, eh? Gangster #1. That champion from now on, I'm gonna be your daddy.
That's Ninja.
You're gonna be Chappie's daddy?
Right on.
What's up? Nothing. What's that? It's nothing. Show me.
Hello?
That's mommy.
Hey, the mommy, the Barbie.
You have to be cool like daddy. Put the thing down.
Now. Is that the Alien movie?
Be cool.
No, this is Chappie.
Cool.
Oh.
He's a police robot. He was.
Okay.
See, look. See?
Right.
It's. I mean, it's.
To be cool, I said, boom, you try. That's another boom. Yes, Chappie. That's what you do when you shoot, motherfucker. No, I can't shoot people.
Sorry.
I can't shoot them. They didn't do anything to me. Yeah, but what happens if he pulls a gun on you? Titanium. I'm invincible. America says. Even if you're invincible, you can't let motherfucker disrespect you. How are you gonna do the heist with us if you don't shoot people? I can't do it. I promise I'll make it. You do so fucking well. Or if you fuck it up after No. I promise.
It's okay. Hey, let's worry about that later, okay? I got this, right? You're doing well. If somebody really disrespects you, you can deal with them without using a gun. Just stick the knife in, and they can relax and go to sleep.
You can just make them go sleepy weepy. It's like a nice thing. It feels nice, Chappie.
Take the knife.
Take a knife, go sleepy weepy. Daddy's not tired. He's already slept. What is Daddy? Real gangsters.
That's Yolandi singing. You have to watch it sometime. It's called Chappie, and it's badass. And Ninja and Yolandi, they did a tour in America like last year, or year before. But they're from South Africa, and they have some pretty crazy looking deformed people in their videos. You know what I mean? They're the first song is called "I Think You're Freaky and I Like You a Lot." I think you're freaky. Hey, but most people that know them, I mean, it's just kind of like my favorite song by them is called "Fatty Boom Boom."
Was that a real?
I'm gonna fast forward to the beginning of it. There's a spoof thing of Lady Gaga because they're in South Africa touring, and she ended up going to this doctor, and they're pulling something out of her crotch, and there's this weird looking bug at the beginning. But it's just like, okay, South Africa. It's 2012. Wow, in a minute. Let me get you to the beginning because you're gonna shit when you see this song, but I like it.
Was that a fucking real robot? Was that a real robot? Because that's what.
Before
they're our enemy. Trying to normalize the robot.
Hey, there's Ninja.
What you mean somebody locked us?
It's called Diane's Wood.
Yolandi, do that thing.
That's Yolandi. Whoa! It's like murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. One big black mad tuck fest. Collaborate and listen. I'm related. This is one of the weirdest songs, but I like it.
Hi, my name is Yolandi. What? Get you in the teeth, get you on the head with the mic. There's a rumble in the jungle, I'm a belly to the beat. Lots of people double, so people mean. I'm sorry, I'm just double free. I used to think I was killed as the house of a people eat.
Suddenly you infrastructure to drumming up overseas. Yes. Fucking with the best. Yankees get rock.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Right.
And see, like he and one of them, she looks like he's a female Bigfoot. But that's just like they got two crazy songs. But I'll show you. There's some that's almost normal. I mean, they dated for a long time, but I don't know. They have a song called "Rich Bitch," "Ugly Boy." Ooh, I love them ugly boys. I've been listening to them a long time. Like this is 9 years ago. 9 years ago. Here's "Ugly Boy." I mean, in South Africa, they're like, you know, they're loved by every color, race. You know what I mean? Because they're not anarchists, but they are, against the system. And when they toured the United States, one of the bands that was touring with them, I guess the guy was putting a movie on his old lady, and he beat him up, and didn't get to finish the tour or something. There you go. Here.
Call. Leave your name and a message.
Tony, Ninja. Listen, my friend. I only tell you one time.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't fuck me, Tony. Don't you ever try fuck me.
Ninja, who are you speaking to?
Let's leave a message for Tony.
Ooh, I love my ugly boy. So rough and tough, don't care about anything but me. Yes, I just love him 'cause he's so crazy. Just crazy about me.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love my ugly boy. So rough and tough, don't care about anything but me. Yes, I just love him 'cause he's so crazy. Just crazy about me.
Hey, you and me make the whole world jealous. God knows I know my home girl's precious. It's crazy and no God lessons. Chill the fuck out, I got this. You got nothing to worry about, trust me. Trust your ninja, cause he don't play. Everything's gonna be okay. I can make your problems go away. And I ain't scared of shit. But if you fuck with this, take care of it. Strap the cash, hit it straight for a crash. I can make cash rain on your ass. Anything you want,
I got it.
Anything you need, I got it. Anything you know, got it. Just keep it real with me.
Got it. Ooh, I love my ugly boy. So rough and tough, don't care about anything but me. Yes, I just love him 'cause he's so crazy. Just crazy about me. Yes, I love my ugly boy.
She looks like she's like 13, ever since I've seen her, and she's like in her, I mean, twice the age she looks. You know what I mean?
Her voice kind of sounds real young too.
Oh, but she's got some rowdy songs, and she's rowdy. I mean, but living in South Africa, that's a little different.
Yeah, that's true.
Apartheid, that was crazy. They went through a lot of stuff. Like this one preacher said, they were fine until they give it back to the people. When Nelson Mandela got out, he ruined it because it was pretty organized before that, I guess, better than it was when he got there,
Yep.
But they treated their people like in Australia, the Aborigines, or they weren't treated very good either.
No,
I don't know
like
if I think Spud said that they're treated better now, though, I think, than they were back then.
No.
I mean, aren't they treated better now, Spud? The Aborigines, originals were? Did after we got bombed by the Japanese at Pearl Harbor, they went and bombed Australia when they left?
That's right, Sassy.
And nobody knows that. Nobody knows that.
Northern Australia, Townsville in Queensland, they bombed us.
Well, they had mainly bombed that little island where they took all the half-breeds. I mean, they took them out of society when they bred with the Aboriginals. They took them out of it and put them in a different place. It's stupid. I mean, but I've studied a little bit. I like was it the rainbow? Was it the rainbow something?
Yeah, that's cool, eh? That's the creator of the Dreamtime.
Dreamtime. I studied that for a while, and that was I like that shit. It's cool as hell.
Yeah.
Fucking fun. It's fun.
The only place that's got as much land with non-populated land is Canada, second to Australia, where it's just open. Nobody living on the land.
Yeah, everyone lives on the coast in Australia and Lister.
Well, kind of like Canada, all the main people live next to the United States around, all the main places are just the border of the United States, it seems like. And I, until I came on YouTube, I didn't know shit about Australia. I mean, not Australia, but Canada and England. And then in the last 6 months, I looked at it and seen all the places that are still under the rule of the
Oh, yeah.
Queen. It's unbelievable.
That's right.
I mean, you guys are under a royal monarchy and the Queen owns Canada. I'm like, what? I didn't even know that either.
Fucking crazy stuff, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, they have control of all these islands and now I mean, I didn't know that. You know, the royal family probably has a lot of money, don't they?
Sure they do. I was just surprised they didn't buy Alaska back then. You know.
Right.
Well, I know the Queen brought water rights in like Colorado, the Great Lakes.
Wow.
Yeah, I know that China owns part of the Great Lakes, and they go in there and take water out of it all the time.
Nestle bought all the water rights in America.
And you know, what is Desante and Aquafina? That's the water they use for Pepsi and Coke. That's their water, and they just bottled it. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Yeah.
Comes some Nestle.
You know, if it says bottled at the source, it's just from the tap. That's all it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they sell it. They sell water. I remember one time my grandpa, they used to say, turn the TV over. The channel, they'd say, turn the TV over.
Yeah.
And he goes, whenever a man's too lazy to get up and turn the channel, the world's had it. That's before remote, you know what I mean?
Yeah. He was the first one to order one, right?
And they called it the clicker. Remember? The clicker?
Yeah, the clicker.
Well, we were the original remotes as kids. Hey, can you go over there and turn the channel for me? Well, they sat there and, you know.
And we had Zenith. We had the Zenith Corporation here where they built TVs. And everybody that worked there, like I bought 3 or 4 in a box once. They were a little 9-inch or 13-inch.
Right.
And they came with a clicker. And it had, you could put a sleep on it or a timer, which that was fancy shit. It'd go off that way you didn't leave it on.
Right. That's right. That was amazing.
And then they moved to Mexico and they couldn't sell a TV because they couldn't make them right. They were all shitty. Before that, Zenith was a big name, and Curtis Mathis.
they were. Yeah,
they go console fucking TV that weighed 900 pounds.
I used to have a Curtis Mathis TV console.
Zenith with the Quasar.
Console, that was furniture with that TV put in it. You know what I mean?
Wasn't that Zenith with the Zenith Quasar TVs?
Yeah. They lasted for when I got married to my ex-wife, our first TV was her mom and dad's TV, black and white Zenith. It was fucking old. It still works.
They lasted a long time. They built them right, but that's because they didn't have all the transit. You know, they used tubes and and you know, like tube amps, you get a pure, rich sound. You know, like for a guitar with amps with a tube. And now people try to find them now because they want that sound because it's so it's just pure. You know.
You used to go down to the
rich, you know, that's what they call it. Is rich
pharmacy, the drugsturstore, and they had the tube testers there, you know, and they hear.
I still got tubes and TVs. I found some in the dump.
Mm-hmm.
I remember one time the first VCR we had, my mom ordered it out of Reader's Digest. It was called Lloyd's.
I remember those. Yeah.
But what's that Finger Hut? Remember that thing? The magazines.
Yep. Finger Hut. Yeah.
My mom knew she was dying because she had aneurysm. You know, they gave her so long, and she maxed out her Finger Hut thing before she did.
I'll tell you, back in the 70s, what was it? JCPenney, Sears, and there was another big catalog.
What's that one that had the duck thing? Or
Sears, Hitachi made the VCRs for Sears.
Hitachi's good stuff.
Yeah. It was an amazing VCR from Sears.
Hey, you know what? VCR lasted longer. I worked at a pawn shop, so we pawned me. You know which one that hardly anyone brought in because they lasted so long? Sony.
Right.
You'd hardly get any Sony stuff in because people just wouldn't sell it. And I mean, when they came out with a 4-head VCR, they were like $159 used. I mean, we used to give like $50, $60 for a VCR used.
Wow.
Well, I started when people would bring them in, and most places, the other stores wouldn't hook it. I hooked everything up, and I say, "This work?" They go, "Yeah." I start hooking it up. They go, "What are you doing?" I'm hooking it up. It wouldn't work, and then I go, "Well, it don't work. I'll give you $5 for it. And if you bring back the remote control, I'll give you 5 more." And then my buddy would fix them. We'd sell them for $100. And half the time, all it was is a fuse inside. You know what I mean? That's all it was.
I know.
The fuse. But I mean, the reason the thing got cheaper because when you ship stuff, it cost by weight, and VCRs used to weigh 20 pounds, 30. And then they made them weigh like 2 ounces. You could throw them across the room with one finger, you know?
Yeah.
What was those TV boxes called? Panther boxes or something like that? a Panther box, or do you remember those?
I like the old console CDs though. They were heavy, but you know they had a good picture.
Or were the ones with the cabinet?
Yeah, because sometimes I did it once. And you take that out and you put a fish tank in there. It looked really cool.
Right. Sometimes they had good sound. Ones.
Hey, I had fish in one of those hanging chain lights globe. I had water in there, and I was in when I met my ex-wife, I was tripping, and we had goldfish in there. And you'd watch the shadows on the wall, and when they swam, you know, from the light. But it didn't last long because they'd splash water up on the bulb and break it like every time.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know living in the outback in Australia over there, whatever, all the food came off the Pimba train and everything else came out of either a Sears and Roebuck catalog or a J.C. Penney or whatever. And
They were thick too. Remember how heavy they were?
Thick.
Right.
Oh, they were thick. They were bigger than like city phone books. They were
Hey,
absolutely.
I know. You could order a house in there and put it together. You mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, you get anything you. As I was saying, they used to do huge catalog sales back in the day. I mean, and
that's where everybody got their thrills because they looked at the lingerie department in the Sears catalog. Huh? And you know what they did at our school? The librarian, Granny Annie, she would take a marker and draw bathing suits on all the women in National Geographic that were naked.
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy. Crazy.
They did it. I mean, that was supposed to be, you know, but everybody's like, have you seen the Sears Roebuck catalog? Because they were looking at the women in their lingerie.
Right on.
Then, you know, the old Jane Russell bra that poke your eyes out.
Yeah, I know those ones. With
They're
the
like
metal frame.
Madonna, you know, like the cone ones that she, you know, wore in her thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Boy, that's somebody that looks bad. Madonna looks horrible now from all that plastic surgery. God.
Yeah.
Those were called bullet bras, remember?
Yeah, those were kicked back to like the 20s or something, right?
Oh. Well, Jane Russell called it the 24-hour living bra or something, remember?
18-hour girdle.
Yeah. But remember that? I remember a commercial she did in the hay or something. She was good looking but I'm sorry, that's way too much boob for me.
Oh, well, when she was really young, like in her 20s, she was really good looking.
Oh, yeah, and like Elizabeth Taylor, too, man.
Oh, my goodness. Yep.
She was a looker. I like Raquel Welch, too, though.
Of course.
Yeah, that's who I've always liked was Raquel Welch.
I mean, there was Sophia Loren, too.
The first time I saw her in, what was that, The Three Musketeers, right?
Yeah.
Her and, well, yeah, being Italian, yeah, you gotta love Sophia Loren. Come on.
Farrah Fawcett. Yeah, I was a big fan of her.
Gina. Remember Gina?
Gina Davis?
No. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
How'd you like to be Betty Davis, Dad, to sing about her eyes? Because that's all she had. You know what I mean? She was butt ugly. I'm sorry.
I heard she was mean to the other actresses.
I believe it. She looked like a bitch just looking at her.
Yeah.
And what's that one bitch?
Joan Collins.
Angela Lansbury. She was around for, I don't know. She's still alive.
Oh, the detective.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, she's.
She was hey, what's up, Emily
At
Blessing?
least 90 now. Fuck.
I'm a new subscriber. Hello from the UK. Hey, all right, another one. Good to see you. Let me get in here and I'll give you a spanner.
Yeah, Michael, the old zine. They had everything in them. They had speakers, a turntable, a TV. Yeah, they were heavy as.
They even had a place to keep the records in it and everything.
Yeah, they were a heavy ass unit, man.
Hey, and what was it called? What was that? The electronics called? It had a certain name on there. Quadraphonic was one of them.
Well, that was the new sound that came out when they came out with the 8-track players for the cars. Was the new quadraphonic sound.
But,
when they came out, that was the big Ford thing when they came out with 8-track was a quadraphonic sound.
Or Jensen triaxial speaker.
Blessings to you too. There we go. We got her spannered up. If you want to drop your link in here, anybody can do that anytime because I do. I mean, I like people to promote.
Right.
You know, and a lot of people they say drop your link, but if you've got a ranch, you can click on it and go there anyway. You don't need it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. Do you go over to another channel?
I think it's, there we go. I subscribe to you right now. I'm your 107th subscriber. Everybody go. You got 29 videos. She's a creator. Oh, Save Our Animals. See, she's an animal lover. You gotta love that.
Right.
All about the beach for me.
Blessing.
There you go. All right. Love and Compassion's on her there too. On her. Yeah. Right on. She looks like someone to fit in. I like that shit. Good job. You probably know Shaz too, huh? She goes trekking just like Secret Blackburn. You know, they're always out mobile like me.
Right on.
Good people. I know a lot. I've got a lot of people in England now. And if you ever look up the history of it, all the what do they call them? Half the towns have the same name on the end of them, like Hampshire. You know, like all the Irish. I don't know.
Right.
I didn't. Barcelona. Yeah.
Right on.
Spain.
That's yeah. Michael's in Spain. Hola, ¿qué pasa, mi amigo?
Sí. Sí.
Besa Macula? Pinocho? Bendejo?
De nada.
Sí.
Yeah.
Sí, senor.
Yeah. What is it? Oh, my ex-father-in-law, he always called his girlfriends putas.
You know,
like,
the funniest thing.
Jambalaya. Jambalaya.
The biggest kick I ever got sitting around the old family table during the holidays, being Italian, they were big in their wines, you know.
Yeah.
And they all knew how to speak Italian, or my dad and my uncle did. And anytime they wanted to talk with us kids around and didn't want us to hear nothing, they always spoke Italian, right?
Yeah.
So we're all sitting at the dinner table one night, and everyone's gone, and it's like me and my dad and my uncle and my grandma, and we're sitting there, and I think we're on to like our third bottle of wine. We're getting pretty ripped. And my dad and my uncle start talking shit about their mom, but they're doing it in Italian because they're so used to doing it that way when the kids are around, but they forgot that she could understand Italian.
Yeah, there's some movie where somebody's speaking in a different language, and then after they've been slamming him the whole time, he's like, they speak the language back at him like, I know what you're saying the whole time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Like,
Right. Yeah, those were good days.
Oh, yeah. Italian, you know, most languages are derived from Latin.
Latin, yeah.
Yeah. I went to schools there that had 1/3 were Italian, you know.
I went to school where me and my brother and sister were the only white people in the whole school. I'm serious. It was pretty crazy. There's a white teacher, though. I had a white teacher. He was French. His name was Mr. Melanson. But I mean,
I went to a school that was a long ways away. We got shipped into there because my dad was in the military, and they were really big into desegregation. So instead of going to like the middle school, I could see from my bedroom window right there. Yeah, we went clear downtown, and it was a Hispanic neighborhood that was like 97. Our school was like 97% Hispanic and like 2% white and 1% black. And that 3% that was white and black came from the military base.
Oh yeah. Right. You know, I always tell everybody I walked by the projects on the way to school, and I ran by them on the way home.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to, you know, and that's what cracks me up right now, because you have all these people, especially this younger generation, thanks to rap music, right? You know, they kind of glamorized it. So you got all these little kids that want to be gangster, you know, so to speak. And
they call them all wannabes, remember? 20 years ago.
I didn't live in the I didn't live in the hood, but you know, for those 9 months every year that I was in school, we got shipped into it. So I kind of lived in it, you know, and I didn't want no part of that mess.
Oh yeah.
Don't blame.
I mean, you're talking in middle school. You're not very old in middle school, and this is back in the middle 70s, and they were doing police searches and pulling out, you know, sticks and knives and guns.
Hey, when the race wars were going on, I called them. I mean, kids like 10 years old would go and shoot people in the liquor store and stuff. I mean, it was like bad.
Yeah.
It was killing.
in our elementary school there in Denver, when I was at Barrett Elementary School before we went to Australia, the middle school down the road, Smiley Middle School, had some kids in there that were still upset at the principal from when they were at our school, and they came down and tear gassed the school and grabbed the principal and held him hostage for a couple hours. Dude, in them inner cities back in the day, it was rough, man. I'm
Hey,
telling you.
you know, one good thing though, when you went to schools like that, like in the morning, you could go eat breakfast for 10 cents at school.
Right.
I'm serious. I never had free lunch in my life, but I could have, because that pretty much you can make a lot of money and get WIC and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
it's
but
preventive
they
maintenance. They say, but they just don't want you to have breast milk, so you don't get all your immune
right.
system.
But they
You know?
started the psychological warfare on you even back then, because yeah, you could be a kid and get your free lunch, but the little milk carton you got came with missing kids on it.
Right.
Yep. But you know, when you're a kid though, you don't want free lunches because you have a different lunch card they punch and everybody sees. Oh, you can see the color of it. They made it a different color where our
Yep.
school was. You know.
Yeah.
And I just thought that was shitty because where I went to school, I'm old. Everybody's grandma was the cook, and I was skinny. And they go, "You need more." And they put double on my plate without asking it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, lucky
Yeah.
you.
And it was
Right,
good
right.
food because they seasoned it. You know what I mean? The grandmas. Oh
Right.
yeah.
Of course.
But there wasn't even when I was in school. You had one choice or two: chocolate milk or white milk. There was nothing else. No pop, no juice, nothing. You know what I
No,
mean?
right. Yep,
Yeah.
that was it.
And then my old high school, after I left, they built a McDonald's and there was a concrete path right to it from the school. You know, you could go there for lunch. That's crazy, isn't it? And then they gave them calculators in school
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
their work.
because
I'm
yeah,
like, what
because
the? That used to be cheating when I was
yeah,
there.
because all the missing kids that are on the milk cartons that they're drinking out of are being served to them out of the McDonald's right next to them.
Well, you know, they used to say, you better straighten up or your ass will be on a milk carton.
Right, right.
I mean, that's how it was.
Yeah.
Hey, well,
You know,
I think I'm calling it a day and a night. I've been on here 10 hours and 10 minutes.
there you go.
And I got to do some stuff. I got some I don't know what you call them. Some things I got to get done before the boss comes home.
Dishes.
You know, yeah, I'm not gonna, it's hard not sometimes to talk about your problems, but nobody wants to hear that shit. I mean, I'll be the first to admit it. You know what I mean? We all got problems, but some people just like to tell them. You know?
Yes.
No, it's all good. You take care of what you
Well,
got.
I know, but it's hard not to. You know, but it's not like anybody on the planet that don't have any troubles now with the whole world going through what's going through.
Hey, but support, right?
Oh, I know. It's just hard sometimes because some people can't relate because unless you know, some things you can't relate to unless you went through it. No matter what they tell you, you have to go through it because the words just don't give meaning or describing some of the stuff. Because there's people out there who went through the worst things in the world and you don't know it because they just keep it to themselves.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it bothers me when people that have everything usually they don't even know they have everything.
That's true.
Right.
I mean,
Well, that's why they always say, what's that song? You don't know what you got till it's gone.
That's
yeah, and if they don't take things for granted because they'll be
Exactly.
gone.
Exactly.
And don't say things you don't mean. I mean, that's a bad thing. Because when people get mad, they say some of the worst things to people that they love. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yep.
I mean, it's hard though in this world of evil. Daily struggle, you know. Are you working on a boat this morning?
No, actually, the boat I worked on all week long left. God, what day of the week are we on? Monday. It left Saturday, so
I bet you're glad.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because and there again, I mean, I'm always doing something, but I'd rather be loading up and going to the lake and being in nature and doing like you know, picking berries.
You ever been a job and you don't realize that the wood's rotten? I mean, where you like, oh fuck, when you start taking it apart or something?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, and then typically no, because since I've had that happen before, you kind of learn with experience. And hell, I've been doing this for 30 years now. So,
Oh yeah, I
but,
like doing
but
siding. I always like doing new stuff because if you could lose your ass doing siding. You start pulling shit off and everything's rotten, and you didn't
right.
bid for the this
Now,
for the
now
materials.
I do tell, because then I'm perfectly honest with my customers. Like, in fact, I've got a customer that called me just the other day, and that's exactly what he's got is a soft spot in his floor. And, we discussed the fact that if it could be just in the floor because he was wanting to know approximate price. And they're always like that. I know you haven't looked at it, but can you tell me? So, but anyway, and I always have to be honest, just for that piece of floor is, X amount of dollars. But then there's carpet we may have to redo if we can't get it to pull up and lay back down. And then if the floor got the stringer underneath soft, you won't even know that till you remove the floor and inspect the stringer. And if it's gotten into the stringer, that's all encased. So if water gets in the encasing, it could have ruined either the whole stringer or just a foot of it or 6 inches of it. You just never know some of that stuff because it's hidden. So I'm pretty
And they packed out the ass to recover the seats in there, and I mean, they charge big money for boats, don't they?
Oh yeah.
And that's like headliners in cars. They used to rip people's because the material costs like $10 back when I used to do them, and they charge hundreds of dollars.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
The ones that were bad, though, the ones that have the metal bows in there, you used to have to run it through that listing, and then they were a pain in the ass. You got to have the curve right for the roof. Hey, Dave, Super Dave,
Super
good to see you.
Dave. But that's why my shop stays so busy because I don't have a buttload of employees because I'm not going to trust anybody to work on somebody's boat in my shop. You know what I'm saying? I do all
It's
my
your
work.
reputation. It's your reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do all the boats, and therefore my overhead's not quite as high. So, and the thing is because I pay attention to detail. I mean, I've got some of my customers that'll tell you that I'm the best fiberglass guy in the entire United States. Now,
Hell
do they
yeah,
know
that's
that?
something
I
good
mean,
to be proud of right there, dude.
no, and I get that, and I strive for that, but that's why my shop is always so busy because not only are they getting some of the best work around, but I'm not charging them like everybody does. So
That's good in the days like today because people break it off in you now.
Yep. Oh, and I've
Hey,
had
when
it.
I was young, we had Ulrich Marine, and every year they had a big fishing thing because they had a lake out back to test everything,
Yeah, I know
And,
Ulrich Marine. Yeah.
yeah, my
Yeah.
daughters went to it, and they won a Game Boy. They about shit, when I mean, that was a big deal back then,
Right on. Yeah, in fact, I had a we'll say a customer. Now, supposedly he dealer in the world, okay? Sells more bass boats than anybody. And I used to do all his trade-ins and take care of his warranty work for him, okay?
Yeah.
But because I do everything cheap, he knew it. He would tell me all the time, you can get more money for your work. And it's like, dude, I get what I think I need to get to survive. You just make sure you pay me,
Hey,
what I
there's
have.
not people like that anymore either, dude. You're one of a kind. Hardly
Yeah,
anyone will do that. You know it. Hardly anybody will do that.
So what he ended up doing, because he knew the work was worth more on the paperwork he was turning into like insurance companies. He was changing my bids. He was committing insurance fraud on my work.
Oh, that's not right. That's fraud.
Yeah, exactly. And the only reason I caught on was, after a couple of years of doing boats for him, I knew all his customers. Plus, I had my own customers that came off the lake, and we had a joint customer, and he'd been in my shop several times, and he knew the pricing on my work, and we all met in the parking lot. He was in a hurry to get his boat to go to a tournament, and he looked at the boat and he's like, "Man, it looks good as always." He goes, "The only thing I'm kind of upset about is the price." And I'm like, "Well, it's a little more than your last visit, but it's a little bit bigger hole." And he goes, "No," he goes, "It's $6,500." And I'm like, "Holy shit, what?"
What?
And that.
What?
Okay, now to give you an idea how bad it was marked up, to fix that hole, I bid it at $2,200. That's what I got paid.
Right.
And he took
Okay,
in
Patrick, I will. Go ahead.
Yeah, and he took in a check for 6,500, so he made like $4,000 on that deal.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, so I turned him
You know,
in to like
okay, go ahead.
different people, and him and the insurance people got busted, but that kind of started a war with us, and he's, a
Oh, man.
multi-millionaire, blah, 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 and he had to put in his own repair shop because I kicked him to the curb. He didn't,
Well, you know how mechanics are. They charge $42 an hour, and they'll charge you $42. It takes 1 minute. That you
Oh
get
yeah,
charged for a whole hour, no matter how long it takes.
Hell, mechanic rates anymore, shop rates anymore, $150 an hour plus.
What? Are you kidding me?
No,
Holy
he's right.
shit.
No.
That's crazy.
I know.
When I bid my work, I'm no different. I bid it up at the $100 an hour price, but when all is said and done, usually I try to achieve $50 an hour. If I'm doing $50 an hour, I'm doing good. So.
Hey, I know one time I bought a '66 Le Mans convertible, and the first time I took my expert ride in it, the rear end went out, and I just bought it. So the guy I got the car from said, "I want my money back." He said, "I'll pay for half of the rear end." Luckily, I found someone I knew that could do it, and they charged twice as much on the ticket, so I didn't have to pay nothing. You mean?
There you go. Right on. Right on.
I mean,
see, and I do that with these guys out here, and the insurance companies don't really catch on because my prices are so low. I mean, because a lot of these guys will have like so many dollars deductible, and you know, you can always
because
work
they'll say,
around.
"Can you ride it where I can get the deductible paid?" Right?
Yeah, and as long as it's not a lot, because it's like I tell them, I don't charge a lot for the work, and I'm not, because when the deductible comes out, that comes out of your end, so you got to make sure, well, so to speak, it'll
I
show
know
up in the check that they write you. But it is kind of tricky being out here being a decent guy in a cutthroat business, man. I'm here to tell you.
Hey, we'll see you later, Patrick. Hey, I had a friend that worked at a dealership,
Take
Chevy
care,
dealership,
Patrick.
Right.
and he was a car salesman. And I had this thing with a camera detector, and they had a camera and a microphone right where all the salesmen stood every day, so they would tell on themselves and get fired. Well, he figured it out because of that thing. So he sit there and said good stuff about them all the time and got promoted because he knew they were listening.
They were listening, right? That's
So he was
funny.
sucking up, and they didn't know he was sucking up. That's using reverse psychology, you know what I mean?
$20.
But they come in and say, I did a bunch of coke last night and all this stuff, and they heard everything they said. Car salesmen, though, you know how they can be pretty slow.
Well, hey, used boat salesmen aren't any different, man. I mean, every time they'd get a trade in down there, they'd holler and have me go look the boat over. And
Jeez, minus 20.
Hey, have you ever seen anybody driving around town with signs on their car that said, "This place sold me this lemon," and they just have it all over the car because they won't give their money back?
Yeah, I've seen that.
I haven't seen those.
I have many times. Well, you don't have to get
What was the biggest
cars
lemon?
inspected like you used to. Like some older cars, you don't got to get inspected anymore because they're.
What car was always considered a lemon?
Fiesta, Ford Fiesta.
Ford Fiesta, really?
A Pinto.
Hey, you know what Vega means in Latin? Oil light.
Really?
That's funny.
I think ugliest cars ever was the Pacer, the pregnant Pinto.
Yeah, the Pacer. Yeah, I call those the fishbowl cars.
And the Javelin. The Javelin was kind of ugly sometimes,
Yeah, the AMX version of it was better. The 69, it wasn't quite as long in the front and nasty.
I tell you one I didn't like was the Cadillac and the Monte Carlo had them bigger ones that had the rounded off like trunk. Remember it? Like it got hit in the rear end. Remember those?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't like them.
The old 70 Monties, like 70, 71 right in there. I thought those, for a bigger car, they were actually pretty sharp looking.
Hey, I had a 72. It was red with a black vinyl top, and I had Kragers on that too. It had a 350. All big black vinyl interior. And they had cool gauges all round, wooden grain dash.
Black one, 71, and with a shag carpeting all inside the interior.
There you go.
Everywhere. They glued shag carpeting inside. Oh my
Hey,
God.
my Oldsmobile I had first car. It had chrome everything, all the trim, everything inside was chrome and shiny and metal. You mean?
Yeah, you were talking earlier. What was it? An Oldsmobile was your first car. My
Dynamic
first,
88. Yeah.
yeah, my first daily driver was a '69 RS Camaro. You know, it had the
Oh,
hideaway
fuck
headlamp.
you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that's just crazy. I
I
mean,
had a
dude,
was it
71
a
Rally
standard?
Sport.
no, dude,
350.
it was badass. It had it. Then why I bought it? It was a California car. It already had.
Ah,
It
yeah.
already had Kragers, Mickey Thompson 50s on the back, 60s
Right.
on the front. It had the tuned hooker Corvette side pipes on it. It had a 327 in it that he'd built, but when he built it, he tightened all the lower bearings too tight. So within probably 2 months of my purchasing it, I started losing all my oil pressure and I was getting ready to throw a rod. So I went in there and took the motor out, and when I did it, I changed the cam and everything. We went through the heads, put a tunnel ram on it, dual
Did you do
Hollies.
pistons too, or did you leave them the same?
No, I left the same pistons in it because they were a good piston that was in it. It had
Hey, that's a good car right there, Michael. He had a Deuce, the '62 Chevy Nova. That was a good looking
there you
one.
go, there you go. So yeah, this Camaro was my daily driver, but it ran a 13-second quarter-mile time, and you figure back in the 80s, there weren't too many 12 and 13-second cars that were daily drivers on the street, but I was
Did
one
you
of
guys
them.
have a drag strip where you could go run it?
Oh, hell yeah. Well, Bandimere
we did too.
Speedway's out there in Denver, but typically, see, Bandimere, okay, so all us gearheads, you could only get one run at Bandimere because as soon as you heated it up and laid down a good lap time, they threw you off the track because you don't have all the NHRA approved safety devices to be running at that kind of speed. So there was actually an old track that was out there before Bandimere called Century 21. And it got shut down, and the farmer that bought up the land, he went through and reconditioned the track and kind of clean, and everybody who knew him went out there and pitched in. They went and revamped all the bleachers, and every weekend you could go out to this farmer's property and go run your cars.
Hey, I'm going to get off here, but look later and see if the stream's up because I have a feeling it's probably going to get banned worldwide like the rest have been.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk the dog. So,
hey, thanks for hanging out, Scarborough. That's a long one for you.
Scarborough, Motor City. Nice talking to you guys.
Thank you.
Are you still there, Ron?
Right on. Take care, Scott.
I think poor Dirt Farmer's live.
That's right. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, hey, good one. Pretty soon, Scarborough. I'll try to get like a few people I know. We need to just do a show on Squatch.
Yeah, sure. Sometimes.
I mean, it's hard to get people. It's hard to get people.
It
all
is.
the time.
It's really hard.
Right.
And if you can get any of off the Facebook group or anything too.
Yeah.
Somebody.
We'll work on it. Sure.
I've been trying to get Eric Dubay to come on because man, that would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Sure.
He's a flat earth. You know who he is, Eric Dubay.
I heard of him. Yeah.
He's a genius. He's pretty smart. The coolest one I had was I had Gonzo up from Breaking Bad.
Oh yeah. Yes.
You can. I mean, I interviewed. He was on for a couple hours with me.
Wow.
Yeah, Jesus Payon is his name. He goes by Jesus.
Yeah. I know who he is. Yeah.
He's done 40 movies.
Wow.
He got killed by Mark Wahlberg, Steven Seagal. John Cena kicked him off a kiddie a stripper bar. The stage.
Right. Yeah.
And I even got to see how he did it. They had an airbag he fell on and shit for the stunt and everything.
Right on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Cool.
Hey, well, I'll see you. What is
right.
today? I don't know if I'm going to stream tonight. What is today?
Monday, July 11th.
11th.
1/1.
7/11.
This year's starting to cruise. It's flying by pretty quick. I'm not looking forward to
guys.
winter.
Well, have a great day.
Thanks, Scott. See ya, Tom.
Take care.
Thanks for coming in the chat. See you, Michael. Creatrix. Thank you much. Later.
Take care, friends. Bye.